to go fuck myself. You never know. You never fucking know.
I am so happy Joey Diaz is back on, dude.
Yeah, dude. What do you have to do to get back on Joe Rogan? How do I get to the fight companion cocksucker? Yeah, she had no leg. I had to blow me for 5 minutes in the Joe Rogan booth.
Yeah, who does he have to fuck to get in there?
Yeah. I had to fuck Jamie if I can get in there. I had to bend over backwards for Jamie. I said, pull that up. I pulled his dick out and put it inside of me. I had to pull up his cock chin. And I saw a fucking coke rock out his dick. I fucking snorted it from left field like Kobayashi. I sucked his dick and I said, here's another star, Lee. I made Lee come and watch and eat weed gummies or whatever he does. It's not fat no more. Congratulations to Lee, good guy. Never met him.
Lisa,
I'll buy you that way.
Oh, okay. Shout out Lisa.
You tell me when you go. You know I love you, I know I love you too. First we can get you out here. Whatever I need to do out here and do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, rest. Oh, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Done. We're done. We'll give you Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Let's go. You'll see in my comments or maybe your words on red like, oh, why don't you claim the mothership, Brittany? I don't deserve to be there. I didn't be involved in this conversation. I'm not there yet. Once a month, do a residency. Try it once, come in for a few days, come back a couple months later, and then we start picking it up.
This is wild, dude. This is good, like, you're meeting your boss, and your boss is like, I'm thinking about a promotion. Three bills bigger, bro. You're going to watch the whole everything. You're going to handle it. Joey, thank you so much, cocksucker. That's how Joey talks about it. Oh, cocksucker. You know, anybody talk shit about my guy, Joe Rogan, you get the fucking horns, all right? You think you're safe? You walk in the 7-Eleven one day, someone's going to hit you with a baseball bat. Like, remember on his thing? Thou should not be named. Yeah. The guy that's always watching Red Bar. Yeah. Greg, I never met him. But this is just such a weird thing to talk about on. I don't know if I don't know.
I didn't know they did fight companions on Monday morning, cocksucker.
On a Chris Monday morning. But he's just like, hey, come to my club. I'm hiring you. It's a weird thing to talk about on airwaves.
Yeah. Can you do me a favor? Can you do the Mortal Kombat, but in Joey Diaz his voice? It's Monday morning, cocksucker. Houses. So like a place nearby. I was just thinking of going down by LA. Just didn't want to do it anymore. Cheers, children. I should have followed. Cheers. Now I'm just depressed out there. Well, you know, a lot of people are. Listen, I'll buy you a house. I know. Yeah, Houston's good, man. Houston's great. San Antonio's dope. I would move to, obviously, I'd love to be here, but I'd move to Fort Worth, Texas. Fort Worth is great. That's real Texas. Fort Worth is great. Yeah. Get some land. Arena there last year. Yeah, Fort Worth is right outside Austin. Arena. I'm sorry, right outside Dallas. Did you ever in New York City?
Oh my God! It's just a slip of the tongue. It's not serious like Dallas, but it's just so funny because he made this big point at Gringo Poppy about how much he loves Dallas, and even I know that because I've been to Fort Worth. It's literally it's basically in Dallas. The differences. Yeah, but that's just man, I love classic shit. It's right near Austin too. No sir. I don't appreciate slander towards Shop. Right. Okay. If this boy wanted to move to Austin, you don't need no free house. Take it by himself. Like that's why he's offering Joey Diaz a house because, like, you know, he's trying to help him out. Shab is a rich billionaire. Joey Diaz is going through something. Yeah. He's just trying to figure it out. Whereas Shab, when you bet on yourself, sometimes you win big. Yeah. And Shab has tons of cars, tons of trucks. He has a bunch of new shows, like Toontown. Yeah. I mean, that's way bigger than anything Joey Diaz ever done. When you're making fuck you money, you can say, I don't want that. Right? Shab is making fuck me money. Right? You know what I mean? Like, he's fucking, it's a little, there's, as I've said, there's levels to this shit. Okay. So there's levels to this shit, bro. And Shab, I mean, dude, Joey Diaz is he's great. But he has a podcast where all it is motivational talk and him giving people weed gummies. They're like, oh, you're really high. That's great, and I love it. But Shab, dude, Toontown is on. That's like fucking. I mean, he's kibbing teching things.
Yeah.
He's kibbing teching his own drug walks. So you're a friend. I mean, so hold on. I mean, he's fucking Disney. Walt Disney. Google. Now do Kanye. Do Kanye now. You know, that's what he is.
Dude, Shab's out here putting his Samsung with his Roku on Hulu, dude.
Absolutely. Yeah, well said.
Joey Diaz is stuck on one morning Monday, and he's never gonna get out of it. So,
okay, Steve Jobs, Nikola Tesla, Brendan Schaub, Oppenheimer, yeah. Einstein, ever heard of it?
no, really, dude. Brendan Schaub did us a favor. He was supposed to be in physics, but he chose comedy.
Brendan would excel at anything he does.
Yeah.
He's, as I've said before on the podcast, he's a Renaissance man.
Yeah.
Who do you know that cooks, knows food, fixes trucks, fixes cars,
Gives opportunities to interns.
yeah, launches careers, does comedy. I mean, it's always like, what's he gonna do next? Hopefully, Gringo Papi too.
You got two ducks on Earwaves talking about how he had them go to New Orleans. You're welcome, dude.
Yeah, you're lucky to talk. We beg for him to talk to us.
Yeah.
Send us a message. Be on the show. Sit in this chair.
If you want to hurt me, please do, brother.
Yeah, good douche us.
Yes.
I'll take anything I can get from Brendan.
Yeah. So for all those people right here on this camera right here, for all those people talking shit about Brendan not getting a spot in Austin,
no kratom for you.
Yeah.
Sounds like someone not on Alpha Brain.
Yeah, miss me with that homeless shit, dude.
I go into your cupboard, your medicine cupboard, you don't even have one. And if you did, it wouldn't have Focus or AG1 in it.
Nope. No nicotine here.
Supplements.
Yeah. Oh, really, dude?
Yeah. Where are your supplements? What are we doing?
Yeah. Sleep on a Helix mattress, then talk to me, B.
What's in your mouth? Not any rogue nicotine. Real energy. Zen. Where's your Zen? Better stock up on that before they ban it.
Not one of our guys, dude. All right, so this was posted by Friction. It's called Bobby Laughs at Schwab's Truck Walk Attempt. Here you go. Everyone wants to fuck you. Yeah, I know they do. Oh, thank you. Dude, I like the fuck. When you were dating Kayak, I thought that was very funny.
Yeah, that is a good, I like the good douche of the name. Kayak to Kalila. See, Bert can be funny, guys. You said he could never be funny, but that was funny.
Watch and learn. All right. There were other comics, I don't know if you've heard this, that wanted to have sex. Chop tried. Who else? Man, that fuck, you know what bugged me out when we broke up?
Bert was completely silent. Like, okay, that's all I wanted to say on that. Have any interest in going farther there?
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so let's move on now. That was anything else about that one? That was short.
Yeah, it's just it's kind of like, you know, when we do our little skits and bits. Their skits and bits is just saying the controversy and then not going into it. Yeah. On all the podcasts. They bring it up. Oh, Brendan Schaub's not good at fighting. Hey, he is. Move on. Hey, people trying to fuck your girlfriend. Oh, yeah. Who, Schaub? Yeah. Move on. Anyways, no. We can't go further into it. But what's what we want to watch?
Yeah.
We want the too lazy to try.
Yeah.
Right? Want that angle.
We'll get it one day, dude. They're gonna realize.
Where's the tell-all, dude? That's what I like about Cat Williams. I mean, half of that stuff's probably could have been made up. You know, proved a lot of it wrong.
Yeah.
But as I enjoyed listening to it, you know, air it out. Let us know what you think. You can misremember things.
Run us up 4 or 5, dude.
Yeah. Then talk to us.
Yeah. Tubi. Netflix on Tubi. All right, this one's posted by Gordo SF. It's called Papa Follows Daddy Rogan to the Bathroom. Dicey.
Entertaining as an average UFC event.
It's very quiet.
Yeah,
it's really already quiet.
You guys do this together.
I'm gonna go pee, dude. Joe said, "Don't you have to piss to Brendan?" Maybe he's taken out of context. Maybe he said he had to piss earlier.
Yeah. It does, out of context, it definitely sounds like, you know, women doing that. Yeah. Men on earwaves aren't supposed to do that. But, you know, it's 2024 now, so we're no longer writing 2023 in our checks. we're no longer sugarcoating things for you, dude. Sometimes I'm gonna take you to the bathroom and put sugar on your dick until it's delicious. That's just what I do now.
Joey, how you doing?
Save the show.
Watching these two guys going to piss together makes me sick.
Watching these two guys go piss together makes me sick.
That was funny too.
Yeah.
That would be funny.
Joey Diaz is on one, dude. All right, so I've kind of lined these three up together because I thought they were all very funny, and there's a finale. The third one's the finale.
Oh,
it's what we all want.
That's right.
Yeah. So this one's posted by the is 08730. It's called "We All Have Our Addictions," and it's Papa looking or Brian looking at rotten meat says chin rotten meat. Very funny, dude. Then we got another meme.
Wait. I don't. Let's show. The reopen close tab thing. Remember I showed you
How do you do that?
So go up,
File. Yeah.
reopen close tab.
Where is it? Oh, here. Boom.
I'm so if it worked. Yes. See, I know stuff. That's the first thing I've ever known that you didn't know,
Dude.
All right. So fuck. What I don't like about, this is great. But what I don't like about it has nothing to do with the posting of it. Great job for the poster. Was it? They're doing great. It looks like Pete's. Is that a Pete's coffee cup?
Oh, yeah.
Catching a stray. I like Pete's. Pretty good. Catching a stray here. They got caught up in the controversy. What I don't mind is the Magic Mind.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because Magic Mind, this is what I listen to. I'm not even sure he's really leery.
Yeah.
I hope he's not. And it's just kind of a funny picture,
Yeah.
How do they know he's actually leery? Because it's him.
The male gaze.
Yeah. for all, what this picture says to me is if you take Magic Mind, this shit happens to you.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he's definitely high on creative right now.
Yeah. That face is not good.
But the meme is funny. Shit, looking at Robert Meat.
Oh, fuck, I didn't even see that.
That's what it's all about, dude.
Oh, I thought they were making fun of Callan. My attention was to Callan, but chin rotten me. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Jeez. You can douche my brain.
All right, but then we got another meme here, dude. It's posted by Darren the intern. It says, "I know I shouldn't be looking, but I can't seem to help myself." And it's me looking at Chin's cooking videos.
Yeah, these are very good. Now that I understand the bit, another joke flying over my bald head. That's good.
Brings us to the next clip, dude, which I was very excited to watch with you. If you haven't seen it yet, it's Chin commits a food crime posted by Icarus Lives. Just posted 2 hours ago. Let's watch.
If you're an Instagrammer like me, you might dig this recipe. This is my favorite recipe that I made. This is the next thing. I think it's easy, universal way for people to know how much water to put in.
You see that a lot in cooking shows. Red Solo. Gordon Ramsay. When you're cooking, make sure you have a red Solo cup ready for the water to pour in.
It fits the aesthetic, though, dude. It's like red Solo cup. It's like jail cooking.
It really is.
Yeah.
Has Chin been to prison? Because that's what it does seem like. He's like, and I learned this on the inside. You just. And if you don't have a knife, you can, make a shank out of a toothbrush.
I like putting my own blood in the broth sometimes.
Make sure you make someone your bitch. What is it cooking?
In order to make eggs this morning, I had to hold somebody's pocket. All right, let's go.
How much is he being paid? He lives in the hood, gunshots, and he's cooking ramen and hot dogs.
Yeah.
He's spending all his money on the cameras, I guess. He's buying very expensive cameras.
It's definitely a phone, Brendan. It's definitely a camera phone.
Oh, man, this is fucking funny. This is funny.
With a paper plate.
We don't need to even say anything, but we will. A paper plate, too. God damn. And also, when you're done, just have some plastic utensils maybe you got from Chipotle. Keep the container of hot sauce. So you can use that again.
You have this, for this recipe, I had to steal Chipotle Tabasco sauce.
My bathroom's not working, so I have to go to Starbucks real quick. I'll be right back.
What I don't understand is why is he making these videos?
I mean, he's doing a cooking shit. He thinks he's a good chef.
Typically, you get like videos of cooking where people are doing. They have all the stuff, and they're showing you how to make something legit.
Yeah.
And then you have to digest that and be like, oh, well, I have these paper plates. I have this. I have a hot dog. I guess it could be a sausage. You know.
Yeah.
But instead, he's like, nah, this is delicious, dude.
You're right. He's making a video as if he is someone who just saw a video. He's like, so I saw someone making food, so I figured I'm gonna try and make food. It's a commentary on. It's like an Andy Kaufman bit.
Yeah.
Of cooking.
Yeah. That's a good way of putting it.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Nope.
Get a big fat bowl. Grab that ramen.
It looks awesome.
Take a big top.
Dropping a big fat deuce. Let's piss in it. Take a big poop in it. It's gross.
He has a thermometer he's pissing on. He's trying to test out how hot his piss is.
I like it. His food videos have gotten like more to less appetizing as time has gone on. Right? And to use the word again, he's not very. He has a prolition to make worse videos as time goes on.
After about 3 to 5 minutes, the last one should be a little bit cooked like that.
That's one of the best endings I've seen in some time.
Yeah, it caught me earlier. That's why I was excited.
Damn it, Chris lives. Or John Africa, sorry. Oh no, that's the tag. It is Chris lives. John Africa is the tag. Very good.
The player's Cheeto fingers. Oh, yeah. What do you want to see Chin cook next, dude?
Well, dude, anything, man. As long as they keep doing funny bits, like what's next with the ending? What's going to be the next ending? That's what I want to see. What should he cook? I mean, the obvious answer is any of the Shaw-isms. You know, carne asada.
That's brains. I didn't even think of that.
Okay, well, I mean, I'd love to see that. Mexican.
Yeah.
Tater tots.
Wow. All right. Well, let's go back to this fight companion. That was a nice little interjection by Chin there. Thank you so much, Chin, for making those videos. We love them. Keep them coming. Don't improve the setup whatsoever.
No. Make no changes.
Yeah. And keep calling the police before you record. This one's posted by Crystal Mount Climber. It's called Wow, Way to Bring Down the Room, Brenda. There's an N at the end of Brendan. So I don't know. Maybe it's a girl. Let's see.
Dude, when I found out my dad was at my grandma's house, my aunt calls me and goes, Edgar, your dad's here. I'm like, oh, fuck. I thought maybe he's dead or something. And the whole way down from Hollywood to Orange County, I'm like, I'm not going to give him any shit. We're going to start over. We're going to fucking make this good. I'm not going to give him any shit. Fuck that 240ZX.
Is he still alive?
No, he's dead.
Brendan always knows the perfect thing to say.
Yeah.
He's just the cream rises to the top with his brain.
I mean, you have to pass, I think, I forget how many, a lot of tests to get a black belt in podcasting. So,
Yeah.
Eddie's just not there.
No, not like Brendan. I mean, Brendan put in the work.
Yeah.
He knows how to talk.
Brendan's a hawk.
Some might say he's big flick. Oh, really, dude?
And some might say he's gay.
Absolutely.
All right, this one's posted by Eddie Pool 8mm. It's called Brendan Bomb as usual. Can you please tell me what the bomb is? I've never seen it.
You never seen a bomb, you mean?
No, if you're bombing 10,000 times, maybe you're not doing the right thing.
Well, you bring up a good point. Like, if Brendan was bombing as much as these people say he is, these ducks, he wouldn't be selling tickets, dude.
Yeah.
And he checks that shit. So, like, if he's not selling tickets, he's not going to go back there.
Yeah.
Right. So, like, where's your 500 pages of evidence?
Thank you.
I don't see it. I think it's all tiger belly bullshit.
Yeah.
These fucking ducks.
Yeah. And when you make it personal, that's when it's wrong.
Well, jealous haters, when you get to the top and you got people wanting to be you, then they're all like, oh, look, he's got this look at how nice his blowers are on his Raptor. And then they want that, but then they're like, he doesn't even know about trucks. He does know about trucks.
Yeah.
And you know what else? He knows about podcasting.
Fish. I thought you were going to say fish, but...
I had nothing to say, so I should have just let you say fish.
Yeah.
But you're balls deep, and he's balls deep.
I got a bluegill.
Fish. You're thinking about getting a fish.
Mm-hmm.
Arowanas.
Yes, sir. But seriously, I really don't understand the bomb. So let me know what you think the bomb is.
Okay.
Real. All Warden wants to do is be the undisputed, undeniable, greatest of all time. No one can compete. No, you can't. That's what he's training. He's making millions doing videotapes. Off his videos makes $1 million a month. He makes millions off his videotapes, bro. No, but you know he's out for. Do you know that? You know he's out though with the stomach issue. Yeah, no, I know very well. I talked to him in the movie. Yeah, I love Corey. He's a big card. Oh yeah, we talk all the time. He has a TRX as well. He's got a bunch of shit. Viper. Yeah, he's the man. He's been talking me into getting one of those Calvo Vipers. So too. He keeps trying to get people to get one. Son of a bitch. I know. I don't need another car. I do. Mosvar Evelev. This guy's a beast. Stuff like Eddie, you asked about Arnold Allen. He's a beast too. Arnold Allen, who's fighting Mozart.
Now, off of your ways, people probably don't know this about us, but we talk about trucks too. And how is that a bomb? That's exactly how things go.
Yeah. Did he try? I guess just because, like, nobody cares. It's hard to make a good point with the cigar. I think you gotta, like, to pull off the cigar on camera, you gotta be, like, I don't know, a real cigar guy, like, associated with that. Otherwise, you kind of look like a douche, right?
Are you finished?
Yeah, I'm finished.
Nah, myrtlers need to suck on cigars.
Right.
And if you're saying gay jokes, dude, you're not gonna have a cigar?
Right. Oh, that's why it's kind of like a crutch for them because, like, they got the cigar there or shit. They bombing about with this D.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think that's kind of a crutch. You know,
define bullying, dude, because that's what you're doing right now. There's no crutches when you're black belting a podcast for 4 hours. 4 hours?
That's true. That's a long time to talk about fights and cars.
Yeah. So I don't see the bomb.
I don't know how you may be right. I don't know how anyone could bomb with Joe Rogan wearing that sweet Diet Starts Monday jacket.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, that he made the right choice there.
Yeah. I just don't get it. Honestly, Eddie Poole, explain yourself.
I think your podcast gets good, or like great. Your podcast gets good when you have on Shop or Brendan or Eddie or Joey, but it gets great when you have Dicers Monday clothing. So I don't know.
Yeah,
This was the thought I had.
Rule 1: double the funny up. Right.
Right.
That's quadruple the funny with those 4 killers.
Yeah.
Right.
Then you dress it up.
Diet Starts Monday. Hat. Kibitek. Cigars. Weak ski. Right.
Those are the keys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are your KPIs.
Stars of Death, Lee. Right?
They may have that after the pod. They have like, all right, guys, what KPIs did we hit today? What key performance indicators we got? And they're like, okay, well, we remember to wear DSM clothes. We had cigars. We had Eddie Bravo.
Ad reads.
We had ad reads. Oh my God, I think we did all of them. That's right. We're a perfect podcast because we're black belts. The only thing we're missing is black signing. Guys, we got next month's numbers roll in because we're all numbers guys. We have to make sure we hit that black sign, right? Because that's what separates good from great. They're all sales guys. They just talking sales shit.
Yeah.
How many fucking Asian jokes are we doing this month?
Yeah.
Let's check last year. Last year, in January of 2023, we did Asian jokes every episode. Now, it's like once a month.
Yeah.
Those numbers need to go up.
Yeah, we need more stories about Jamal, Brendan. I don't care what it is, just bring it up.
4:34 in the morning, I want you to have at least 7 driving stories about you know what.
All right, guys. I don't want to say it, but we all know who can't swim. Why wasn't it talked about?
I thought you were really talking. I thought you were introducing the next clip. That's so fucking. You delivered that with such seriousness, dude. I mean, it's funny, but
The woke meets the law with what we do.
yeah, dude. Every time woke BS tries to come in here, Brendan's talking too much. He says words wrong. He doesn't know trucks.
Wall. Yeah. Boom. Stop.
Yeah. No. Yeah. This is the truth zone.
Nobody talks about how the wall is brick.
Me and Jarno are big on Menectodon. Patrick Bet David shit. Huge following on True Social and Menectodon and Philanthropy X, and Facebook and Instagram.
Yeah.
We're out there and we'll say what we want. If we get shadow banned, good.
Yeah. Good.
Boom.
The diet starts Monday. Good.
Yeah. Diet doesn't start Friday, bro. Diet starts Monday.
Good. All right, well, let's put 3 C's in this next clip, dude. This one's posted by PP Stains in the front. It's called Papa's It's My Daily Face's big hit with the fellas. I don't know what that means. It's my daily? Oh, a car. My daily car.
Yeah, okay.
Hot rod cars.
Yeah,
That's huge.
very
Bro,
good,
that
though.
DV170 it's the fastest production car ever made.
Wait a minute. What did he say? Can you guess, Bruce?
Something about a demon is the fastest car.
Oh, you're probably right. I completely lost it, but I think you're right.
Hot rod cars.
Yeah,
That's huge.
very
Bro,
good,
that
though.
DV170 it's the fastest production car ever made. From the fact it comes with slicks, 1,025
Factory?
horsepower.
It comes with slicks.
I know what slicks are. Probably something in Kibby Tech.
Probably another blower.
Yeah. Or supercharger.
Or a big valve.
Yeah, big valve.
Or suspension, maybe.
He's like, this car actually has one of the biggest valves. The car guys are like, yeah, right.
Good job, Brendan.
If we were on it, he'd be like, my catalytic converter got stolen. Oh, thanks, Gerardo. Then it would be like like Gerardo. Yeah, I don't know where it is.
I'm ready for your second round of picks, so go ahead. Right up there. You already know it. See you later. If I'm ready for your second round of picks, so go ahead. Right up there.
Good question. What's your daily?
You ever seen in 2010 they made the Toyota Prius. I think the 4th generation Toyota Prius. Hot battery, 2 batteries, big ones. One big one, one small one, 12 volt hybrid, the other one.
Yeah.
A lot of horsepower, kicking, booming.
Yeah.
Pull it up. Like, can you pull it up, Chin? And oh yeah, there it is right there. See that? It's fucking
that's
gorgeous,
nice. That's
dude.
sweet.
Nice body work, aerodynamic feel. Even when you're driving it, you're like, is this a fucking Viper?
If a guy pulls up in that and a chick sees it, it's like second date.
Yeah. It's my daily.
Yeah, dude. Okay, my daily is I need new windshield wipers on my Camry. Because the windshield wipers make that sound when they go up and down.
Yeah. Then I gotta wipe the water, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get either gotta go to my car guy and get it skip dedecked, or bring it into the dealership and kind of get good douche.
Oh, Bubba, you gotta get a new valve.
Right, do the valve will
The valve is what you need to the blower, the supercharger.
Hey man, that's a lot. I'm thinking I'm kind of a car guy myself. What I'm gonna do is just rip them off, you know.
Yeah. What kind of slicks you got?
720s.
What? They make them that big?
I'm not a numbers guy, but
Yeah.
I went in there and I was like, guys, I'm a car guy. 720s on each windshield wiper.
Single carb or double carb?
Triple carb.
What? No, are you? That's
8 wheels.
on a Camry? Pull it up though. Pull this
Wings.
Oh shit, that looks nice, dude.
Yeah, dude.
What?
The wings make it hard to change lanes, but
Yeah.
watch out, ducks.
Wow, dude. Yeah, that would be my daily too, dude. I need to get up on your game, dude. Boom. All right, so this one, the last clip for the day, sadly, it's always the saddest part of the show. It's called Theo Naming the Waters, posted by Tyson Uppercuts. Let's see here. This is UFC 600, Laughy Faces.
British Shaw, I'm calling you out, boy. UFC 600, you little freaking Rubik's Cube. Freaking brain pigeon on YouTube. No nonsense, Keith Peterson. I want you to referee British Shaw, baby. We're gonna put the exclamation point on that CTE, son.
It is so funny.
Yeah.
Brain pigeon, you little Rubik's Cube. Who thinks of these things? He's so good.
Yeah, one of the 1,000, dude.
Yeah, dude, that's a real murderer. You know, I mean, he can do it. He actually can be that funny. Respect.
The comment says, why isn't this in the GTA 6 trailer?
That's a good comment, dude. See, funny stuff breeds more funny stuff.
Yeah, dude.
Right?
Yeah, thank him.
All right, well, that's it. Join our Reddit. Check out our Patreon. Raccoon Tweeties on Thursday. See you next week. Peace out.
Ah nee, een kras. Schade melden wordt natuurlijk weer een heel gedoe. Oh, het is al geregeld. Met Allianz Direct is het makkelijk en snel geregeld. En als je naast je autoverzekering ook een woon- of doorlopende reisverzekering afsluit, krijg je direct extra korting. Allianz Direct. Makkelijk en snel. Bekijk de voorwaarden op allianzdirect.nl.
Wake up, baby, I think I got something to walk you to. This late truck temper and my rap is only made for two. I know I'm big on you too, but I feel I think you do. Oh, Annie, I couldn't have tried
So funny.
any less. I mess up my ad reads, then I go missing the same. Audio's king, and that's what really counts. Well, it's not my favorite time of the week when you get me here, Papa, try to speak. Really surprised today, you better care. Watch 10 minutes of shop. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate you joining us. As always, join the Patreon. Ever heard of it? If you like, we just watched Matt Rife's movie with Jamie Kennedy called Don't Suck. And if you want to know how we thought about it, check it out. It's not too good. Yeah.
We also did a scathing review of the Dob from YMH.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
He had some things to say about Reddit.
Yeah.
Which we didn't like.
No. We discussed the podcast.
Check out our other show, Raccoon Tweeties. It moved to Thursday now.
Yes, sir.
Instead of Mondays. Gerard, do you have any shows to plug?
I got a bunch of shows, but just follow me on Instagram. I wanted to say real quick, Gerard, at Gerard of Comedy.
Little plug right there. You like that? Big thing. Sorry about that. Yeah.
I just wanted to say thank you to everyone that subscribed last week. We got way more subscribers than usual last week.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, guys.
Shout out to all you guys subscribe. You find it.
Yeah. Make sure you to gadoosh that like button.
Yeah, dude.
All right, but anyways, that's not weird.
Nah, dude.
No, what you're here for is to watch 10 minutes of Shop, so start the timer, play the chin clip.
Alrighty, so I wanted to start off hot today, dude, so I had to get my favorite clip of the week first. It's called Huh by Haphazard, dude.
I'm not going to sugarcoat this thing. I'm not going to put sugar all over your wiener and tell you it's delicious.
If there's one thing he's not going to do, it's going to be not put his sugar all over your wiener.
No, and telling you it's delicious.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one of the best clips I've ever seen. I can't believe it didn't go viral. You know, I'm not a numbers guy, but I'm looking at that, and I'm like, 421. Should be near 1,000.
This is what the Reddit's for. We're discussing the podcast, dude.
This is really what it's all about.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sugarcoat this, man. I'm not going to put sugar all over your dick and say it's delicious. That's actually kind of, I mean, it's so out there. It's like absurd comedy. It's almost unironically funny. I'm saying that. But you go back to the weird sort of, he does all this gay shtick that's horrible. It's just part of that. But it's the best version of that I've ever seen.
I mean, a gay broken clock is right twice a day, right?
You're right.
Yeah.
Best brains.
Yeah. All right, let's go to the next one. I wanted to start hot, dude, so we got this one. It's called Get parts for your truck delivered with O'Reilly Auto Parts ad edit. Posted by Examblor. Let's see this one, dude.
Getting the parts you need when you need them has never been easier. Shop online at O'ReillyAuto.com and choose same-day curbside, same-day pickup, or free next-day delivery to your doorstep. If you need the job done today, get the parts today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Ow! Sign him up.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, you've seen the workshop is done.
Yeah.
He knows promo codes. He knows trucks. He knows truck guys. He has his own show, Toontown.
Yep.
He's also a car guy. He knows a lot about cars. So O'Reilly Auto Parts. What are we doing here?
Yeah.
Get him. Sign up.
And you know what else goes good with trucks? What? Fish. Thank God.
Right.
Well, he's your guy.
You can put fish right in the back of the truck.
Yeah.
It's got plenty of space for all your tanks, for your arowanas and your
Blowers and superchargers.
supercharged catfish.
Yeah.
You know, bearded
Bunch of
dragons,
valves. Bunch of valves, bearded dragons. Yep.
dogs.
Basically, the engine combustion system of a truck is a lot like a fish's playground.
Shab is like a Dr. Doolittle, you know,
Yeah.
with his truck. It has all the animals and stuff in the back. He's just driving around, just being funny, goofy. A man of all, or jack of all trades.
Yeah, a lion of the mountains. Yes, sir.
A jack trader.
Okay, so this one, we're going to keep it going here. This one's posted by Ronde XEAXE. It's called The Cooler You Look, The Funnier the Special. Let's see what this one, dude.
It's fun, but it's not actually, like, cool. You know what I mean?
Well,
it's a fun, no, I think it's cool, obviously, but I'm saying it's a fun rap song.
Yeah.
It's tough to pick an intro song for a special without taking yourself too seriously.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the Fighter to Get podcast, this is the moment you've all been waiting for. It's the world of Showtime. Give it up. It's the great and powerful out of New York City. With the greatest song, the one, the only, Andrew.
It's tough to pick an intro song for a special without taking yourself too seriously. It's fun, but it's not actually, like, cool.
Oh man, dude, so well edited. You know, just thinking about the difference between Schultz and the UFC fighters that come out to that. You know, in the red corner, these are guys that have trained their whole lives. Some of them are from like favelas in Brazil, and they're literally putting their life on the line. So when the guy's like, "And the red corner, and fighting out of whatever," it's like a big deal. And then Schultz is just like a guy doing stand-up. And he comes out and he's like, "Black people can't swim." This guy's Somalian. You look at this Somalian ass dude. Oh, you just got off the boat. Somebody, you should have the chair on stage and slap it.
Yeah, let's not focus on intro songs, dude. Let's focus on cheers. Just fucking slapping them. Get Akash in there. You know what I mean?
I want to just have like George from T-Fat-K like, and coming on stage, his first ever headlining show, or first ever special, Brendan Cooney. And then I go out. I'll have George do it.
Yeah.
Pay him a lot of money instead of Bruce Buffer.
And then your first joke is firing him.
Yeah. Sorry, we had to fire that guy. He's going on to bigger and better things. He's going to do Gerardo's one.
A lot of opportunities. I'll thank you to me, Cooney. All right, let's go to this next one, dude. You see how I got a little bit of variety up top here, you know? Let's just check in with Chin, and a little later in the episode, we'll check in with Chin again. How about that? Okay. Big dick, sorry about that. This one's posted by PP Stains in the front. It's called Chin Demonstrates How to Properly Rot a Fish Caught in Garbage-Filled Water for Sashimi. Let's see here.
Alright, my friends, I will be doing one of the more scarier catching hooks. I got this guy in Marina Del Rey with me, Bill Browse, and Taylor. I was able to catch an opalai. And opalai are not typically big fish, so this was actually a pretty decent sized one. Here she is. Not big hands, so probably doesn't look as big. We caught this opalai off a jetty in Marina Del Rey. And no joke, we saw trash bags floating by. We saw a used condom, a child used condom that just floated right by us. And
It's probably just like being at Thick Boy Studios, you know? Trash and used condoms and people pissing in the sink.
Dead fired intern.
yeah, interns. He can't escape it. Everywhere he goes is turned into TFK just like us. Like he's at home and he's still talking about fish. Listen, I would be like, can you like take a, you know, it's like 9 to 5, dude. Clock out. You're still talking about fish. What are we doing here?
I said, what are we doing here on a set I bombed the other day?
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was like, a lot of people drinking alcohol in here. Where's the water? You know what I mean? What are we doing here? And one guy laughed super hard in the front row.
I mean, it's just fun to say on stage, even if it doesn't. Even if it doesn't crush.
Yeah.
I still enjoy it.
Yeah. So, what do you think about a fish next to a used condom?
That is, oh yeah. Why would you eat a fish that you caught in your used condom? Yeah, the best brains. That went over my head. I didn't notice that.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, no, that's also troublesome. You would probably want to. Let me show you how to cook this fish that fucking may have jizz on it.
Or got fucked too. Yeah. Somebody might have
Fuck the fish.
Yeah.
Or took a bite. He's like, there's no bite out of it.
Let's see here.
I froze this for a couple days and I thawed it up for 2.5 days, not 3 days probably.
So apparently, you're not supposed to eat raw, thawed, or frozen fish. Is that? I don't know.
I don't know anything about cooking.
We're the worst brains for these arts be.
Yeah, I'm just here to let him cook.
Yeah. Let them cook.
So, and I'm gonna actually try to do sashimi with this and then also fry it up, so let's see what happens. Get one skills just like that.
It just looks wrong. Are you supposed to just put the fish in the sink? Isn't that where you piss?
Yeah, it's supposed to do this.
I'll stop this in the freezer. Man, this is sketchy. As much as I want to do a sashimi, the meat is just, it's so mushy now, so I'm wondering if it's just been in the fridge too long.
It's disgusting, dude.
And you want to moisten your sharpening stone. The smell is even a little odd too, right?
It smells a
This
little
is what we're gonna make
His
sashimi with.
girlfriend said don't eat it.
Alright, I made a decision. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take some of the first one.
See, this is one, you don't want to risk stuff with fish.
Yeah.
If you're going to risk anything about food, don't do it with fish. But I think probably don't do it with any food. Yeah.
No, something's wrong. Spit it out. Yeah. Here goes mushy nothing. Into the soy sauce. Here we go.
Condom fish.
That's on his menu.
Here we go again. Bar number 2.
This is gross.
Yeah, oh my God.
Something's wrong.
And one guy laughed super hard in the front row.
I mean, it's just fun to say on stage, even if it doesn't. Even if it doesn't crush. I still enjoy it.
Yeah. So, what do you think about a fish next to a used condom?
That is, oh yeah. Why would you eat a fish that you got in your used condom?
But let's not focus on intro songs, dude. Let's focus on cheers, fucking slapping them, get our caution there. You know what I mean?
I want to just have like George from T-Fat Kid, like, hey, coming on the stage, his first ever headlining show, or first ever special, Brendan Cooney. And then I go out. I have George do it.
Yeah,
A lot of money instead of Bruce Buffer.
And then your first joke is firing him.
Yeah, sorry, we had to fire that guy because he's going on to bigger and better things. He's gonna do Gerardo's one.
A lot of opportunities. I'll thank you to me, Cooney. All right, let's go to this next one, dude. You see how I got a little bit of variety up top here. You know, let's just check in with Chin, and a little later in the episode, we'll check in with Chin again. How about that? Okay. Big dick, sorry about that. This one's posted by PP Stains in the front. It's called Chin Demonstrates How to Properly Rot a Fish Caught in Garbage-Filled Water for Sashimi. Let's see here.
Alright, my friends, I will be doing one of the more scarier catching hooks. I got this guy in Marina Del Rey with me, Little Brows, and Taylor. I was able to catch an opaleye. And opaleye are not typically big fish, so this is actually a pretty decent sized one. Here she is. I'm big, handsome. Probably doesn't look as big. We caught this opaleye off a jetty in Marina Del Rey. And no joke, we saw trash bags floating by. We saw a used condom, a giant used condom that just floated right by us. And
It's probably just like being in Thick Boy Studios, you know? Trash and used condoms and people pissing in the sink.
opaleye are not typically big fish, so this is actually a pretty decent sized one. Here she is. I'm big, handsome. Probably doesn't look as big. We caught this opaleye off a jetty in Marina Del Rey. And no joke, we saw trash bags floating by. We saw a used condom, a giant used condom that just floated right by us. And
It's probably just like being in Thick Boy Studios, you know? Trash and used condoms and people pissing in the sink.
Dead fired intern.
yeah, interns. He can't escape it. Everywhere he goes is turned into T-Fec just like us.
Yeah.
Like he's at home and he's still talking about fish.
Yeah.
Listen, I would be like, can't you like take a, you know, it's like 9 to 5, dude. Clock out. You're still talking about fish. What are we doing here?
I said, what are we doing here on the set I bombed the other day?
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was like, a lot of people drinking alcohol in here. Where's the water? You know what I mean? What are we doing here? And one guy laughed super hard in the front row.
I mean, it's just fun to say on stage, even if it doesn't. Even if it doesn't crush.
Yeah.
I still enjoy it.
Yeah. So, what do you think about a fish next to a used condom?
Then you say, oh, yeah, why would you eat a fish that you got in your used condom? You had the best brains. That went over my head. I didn't notice that.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, no, that's also troublesome. You would probably want to. Let me show you how to cook this fish that fucking may have jizz on it.
Or got fucked too. Yeah, somebody might have
Fuck the fish.
Yeah.
Or took a bite. He's like, there's no bite out of it.
Let's see here.
I froze this for a couple days and I thawed it out for 2.5 days, now 3 days probably.
So apparently, you're not supposed to eat raw, thawed, or frozen fish. Is that? I don't know. I don't know anything about cooking. We're the worst brains for these arts to be.
Yeah, I'm just here to let him cook.
Yeah, let them cook.
So, and I'm going to actually try to do sashimi with this and then also fry it up. So, let's see what happens. What skills just like that?
It just looks wrong. Are you supposed to just put the fish in the sink? Isn't that where you piss?
Let's stop this in the freezer. Man, this is sketchy. As much as I want to do sashimi, the meat is just, it's so mushy now, so I'm wondering if it's just been in the fridge too long.
It's disgusting, dude.
And you want to moisten your sharpening stone. The smell is even a little odd too, right?
It smells a
This
little.
is what we're going to make
His
sashimi with.
girlfriend said don't eat it.
I made a decision. I'm going to do it. Like, I'm going to taste how the first one is.
See, you don't want to risk stuff with fish.
Yeah.
If you're going to risk anything about food, don't do it with fish. But I think probably don't do it with any food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know something's wrong.
Spit it out.
Yeah. It goes mushy method. Into the soy sauce. Here we go.
Condom fish.
Condom fish. That's on his menu.
Here we go again. Point number 2.
This is gross.
The ocean's filled with trash regardless, you know. We see it more along the shore.
Sophie douche.
Okay. I'll just do one more piece. Number 3.
His girlfriend is like the subreddit right now.
get your wretchins.
That's what the EMT said when they showed up. They're like, why is he? What happened? Oh, he ate some fish he caught near a con.
Oh, really? Good dude. Oh, one of my favorite comments said, this video's fake because you can't hear any gunshots. It's a CGI. Or what is it called? Deepfake. Oh, I just closed one of the videos. Fuck me.
Man, you gotta do that reopen. I don't know. Just do the reopen close to it.
I'll look for it when we're talking here. All right, so let's go to the next one. PP stains in the front. Experience high-quality pod by professional entertainers. Something tells me it's not going to be that. All right. This is a lot like Raccoon Tweeties.
Are we both on the phone?
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Can't put Kimmel in. Are you putting Kimmel in? I'm saying no. Chill.
I love that your phone messed up and you're talking about shit. Look at my goddamn arm.
Chill. Did we just lose him? Oh, you there, buddy?
It's breaking up.
I think your reception is bad. Chill.
Jail's intending to not be able to.
Okay.
How's that work? Well, in rodeo, they will look at it over the course of a
Why
year.
don't you bring the dog to work?
Judo will go over the course of a year. It will have different Class A tournaments. It's sort of Hulk Hogan ride. You didn't know the difference between a wrist lock and a wristwatch, but
Yep. All right. What do you got, Chet?
Yes, on current events, we're at 125 right now.
Oh, okay.
Is there any good ones? Obviously, Trump winning the Iowa, like a landslide in Iowa.
He's gonna be a president
unless they put him in jail.
Yeah.
Great, stop it there.
And they used to have to trap dudes, gay dudes that were fucking in the sauna and stuff. And
Trap them? That's how people die, bro. That's how people. Don't trap me in the sauna and make me fuck my way out. Hey, bro, look at mine. I won't do it.
Don't put me in the sun and make me tell your dick's delicious.
I'll put some sugar on that sauna dick, dude.
I want them to do more of that though. Like they're both on the phone, but like bring in laptops. Like you both be on the laptop.
Yeah.
Have Brian start doing his taxes and shit. Fucking maybe have a third or 12th job. Job should do like he should do the shop show while he's doing Drug Diaries.
Exactly, B.
More like give him more to do on screen.
I want more angles of his content. You know what I mean? Yeah. Have him interrupt T-Fat K with like a fight prediction, you know?
The problem with that is the way they had that set up is they have Chael Sonnen on the phone, right? I'm assuming, and he's got CT too, so he can't even tell that he's not on.
Yeah.
He can't hear the crackling shit.
Yeah.
It's just too much going on.
I think this might have been the one that we missed. So here we go. Let's just go with this one next. All right. So this one's called Eric Griffin Just Twisting the Knife, posted by Wear a Damn Helmet. Uh-oh. Matt Rath might have posted this one.
All right, kids, keep on trucking before it kicks off. Nashville, Tennessee, January 25th, Thursday night, 2 shows at Zany's. I'm in Austin, Texas, January 26th and 27th at the Step Mothership Bulky Gas Company.
I'm in Sacramento. She shows Brea, Phoenix, El Paso, Albuquerque, Kelowna, Vancouver, Rochester, Kitchener. I don't got my dates up yet. I do have some dates. I'm actually going to be at the real mothership in April. But like some other...
And even worse is the shop's going to be there in January.
January.
I wonder what is... So, how close is Vulcan to the mothership? Is it really close?
I think it's on 6th Street. I don't know.
They're on the same street?
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Yeah. He's got to walk in front of it and just like look, you know.
What is the equivalent to that when you were like fired from one or you got moved from one Chipotle to the other?
Yeah.
But the good one you would like drive by the good Chipotle and go to the one that was bad.
That or like if you were used to like mow lawns and like you see like one small lawn and they're like, yeah, we'll let you try it out, $100 a week. What the fuck is a small lawn, $100? And then next door neighbor's like, can you give us like a cheaper rate, but it's a terrible lawn? You're like, well, I'm making enough at this $100 one. I can do this one for $75. And then the 100 one drops you.
And then Shop calls the guy gay.
Yeah. And then the owner of the $100 house is like, he's not even a lawnmower. I'm like, fuck, dude. Because Joe Rogan says he's not the headliner. Anyway, that was a long-winded response, but yeah, dude. Big dick, sorry about that. This one's posted by Haphazard. It's called, quote, the guy, end quote, said he's the first person ever to walk out of Hamlet. Spoiler alert, they're not talking about Hamlet, B. Let's see here.
Black Panther reminded me of what's that? Hamilton. That's another one.
Oh,
Have you ever seen Hamilton?
No.
Black Panther and Hamilton, same thing. I remember I watched Hamilton on the Disney. I started watching. I was like,
Disney?
I was like, oh, they're rapping.
To me, honestly, people are like, oh, Hamilton is so great, they rap it. To me, there's nothing that sounds worse than that.
It's
Hamilton,
sorry, I'm rapping.
Did you know the play?
No.
I left. The guy goes, I was in New York.
Oh,
When I did the play, I'm out there performing. I need something to do because I had an off night. Dude, halfway through, I'm thinking, the guy goes, we're done. Just keep rapping. The second part, dude, goes, yeah, dude, it's Hamlet.
Hamlet.
Because you're the first person to ever walk in Hamlet. I don't give a fuck. I thought you would
Oh,
never go to like this.
Oh my god. So many things. Like, okay, there's a chance that he's actually talking about Hamlet and thinks that they're rapping because they speak in that old English type way. There's a chance that that's what, like, he actually was Hamlet and he heard Hamlet. To be or not to be. It's like to be or not to be. To be on Netflix. To be on Netflix. Oh my god. But probably he just is saying it wrong.
He's like, why does Hamilton want to kill his dad?
Dude, shut up. Up to Leah. Shut up, Griffin. Freeze frame. Keep going. Full review of what you saw of Hamilton. Now, I think I probably agree with all sentiments. I watched some of it on Disney Plus. Wasn't a fan.
I haven't seen any of it.
Yeah, my parents, MSNBC liberal, love it. And they were like, they play it in the house when I'm there, and it's like, please.
They started wearing their hats sideways.
But no, it's bad. But I would love to hear Shop's interpretation, because right off the bat, he already thinks it's called Hamlet.
Can I give you a little preview?
Yeah.
He's like, oh yeah, I was watching Hamlet. I left. I was like, I gotta get me to a nunnery, dude. Wait, why? It's a famous line in Hamlet. Oh, you're Shakespeare, dude.
You got the best brains. I'm not really a Shakespeare guy. Never really been.
And then the usher was like, to leave or not to leave. I was like, gotta go, man. What are we doing here, dude?
I imagine Shop eating too loud, or checking his phone or something, or falling asleep, just doing all the funny things someone would do. And I'm surprised he went to a Broadway music.
Yeah,
that's cool. I'm glad he's trying to broaden his horizon a little bit.
But you know, it's with Shop, you never know what to expect. He might have just saw Jersey Boys and was like, Hamlet sucks.
A Renaissance man, but not when it comes to music.
Yeah. All right, I was excited for this one, dude. I love keeping up to date with the fake comments, dude. Please leave us more, dude.
Yeah, those are funny.
All right, we're gonna go big screen on this one because it's kind of small. It says, still going with the big booty bitches bots, posted by Low5404. It said, your videos are like fairy worlds that are so easy to immerse oneself in. Thank you for this magical journey. Clever humor that leaves an indelible mark, ensuring a return for more strawberry.
Picture of vagina.
Yeah. Oh yeah, every single one has vagina pics or ass pics. Don't care, dude. That's a real comment. Bravo. If you haven't watched it yet, you've missed something grand. Who else is in awe with me? 6. What happened? Would you want to give up with the kissy face? What are your thoughts on these fake comments, dude?
The 6 is probably the funniest thing, I think. Just the random 6. I can't tell whether these are Reddit people just being very funny or actual bots. And I wonder why or how. Is Bobby Lee behind this?
Yeah.
Is this a Tiger Belly thing? Ever heard of it?
Shout out Tiger Belly.
Chatterbout. Shout out to our secret CEO.
Yes. Yeah. The head of the Secret Service.
General.
All right, let's go on to some more Baba, dude. I can't even live without it. It's posted by PP Stains in the front. Sounds like Papa destroyed one of his vehicles already. Yeah. Let's see.
Had an eventful weekend, which I can't talk about right now, but I will.
Well, that was tight.
He's like, I thought he was saying, but I will. Like, I'm well, but without the I'm. Oh, but I will.
Let's
What
see.
was it? But
Let's see.
Had an eventful weekend, which I can't talk about right now, but I will.
So wait, he can't talk about it, but he will? Let's see. Oh, he can't talk about it now, but he will in the future.
Oh, okay. So we got plans for the future. Okay, good. Yeah, somebody with a black belt in podcasting is always like keeping you wanting more, ending with like that. What's the word when you want to see the next thing? Exactly.
Yeah. No, so he doesn't. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. He doesn't start with exposition. He starts with the cliffhanger, baby.
Right. That's what a bad show has too much exposition.
Yeah.
Shab gives no context for anything. Smart.
Yeah. Very, very good. He probably learned that from Hamlin. Let's see here.
You'll see. It'll be out there. O'Reilly Auto Parts. I'm going to be using it because I might have messed up one of my vehicles. I'll have some news for you on that very, very soon. It's a disaster. How long has it been since you totaled your truck? How long has it been since you changed your spark plugs?
Yeah. So he can't talk about totaling his truck.
Be cool. Okay. What are your thoughts?
It'd be funny if during this show, I was like, all right, guys, I mean, I can't talk about it now, but next week I will be talking about what happened on my Toyota Camry. We've got some news coming out about that hybrid, okay?
Let's just say there's one less raccoon on the road.
Why would anyone care what happened on my Camry?
Yeah. Well, we're also not this level.
Yeah, we're not.
This is a different level.
He's a big famous person, so maybe he cared more about his car, especially since he's a big guy. Who's he fitting in?
Yeah. When audio is king and you're pulling in at least 30K, dude, right?
The downloads, let's just say they're yes for him. And for us, they're blockbuster.
Yeah. We're pulling in the hundreds, dude.
Yeah, dude, hundreds of thousands.
All right, this one's posted by Rick Manchester. It's called Chris Diddler talking about Shop. What I want to know is what came first, that fucking him saying that he walked out of Hamlin, or the Soft 500 really interview?
Oh yeah, you're telling me he was on that. He's mean. I haven't seen it.
As soon as he said he walked out of Hamlin, he's like, I'm gonna hit that guy back up, dude. Right? And then this is what we get.
But there are those people that are like, hey, time to do stand-up. It's funny to think of like that. Like stand-up is like, it's just, look, I get that there's like brain surgery, and I understand that there's people trying to figure out time travel.
Yes.
But like, stand-up is just, in that world, that's one of the hardest things to do. And that somebody that's just like sees another comic doing well on stage, that is just like some guy successful in another field that's like, I can do this shit. It's just so funny. It's so not the case.
Genius.
Nasty.
Yeah.
He brings up so many good points. I mean, he said it better than I can say it. It's like Mr. Whole Foods there in the crowd. He's a fucking astronaut.
Yeah.
And he's been to the moon and all that, and he's looking at, the moon, right? I've seen it, and he's looking at like a Crystalia, who's one of the best, Hamburglar.
Yeah.
And he's thinking, I'm an astronaut. I know I know all this stuff. I'm like probably, there's only like 20 in me, right?
Yeah.
There's 1,000 headliners who can do it. And you're a duck, Buzz Aldrin. Buzz Blockbuster. More like Blockbuster Aldrin. I've forgotten all of their astronauts' names. What's
Neil Armstrong?
Neil Armstrong. What's the way to make him?
Doug Armstrong?
Doug Armstrong.
Strong. All right, this one's posted by Haphazard North Star. It's called That's Papa in a Nutshell right here.
Guys, my bad's next week. That's right. Oh, the best show.
All right, listen. They just skip over his bit. Oh, here comes the real bit.
See what we got here, huh?
Eric.
I did that with Postmates the other day, and I was like, what?
Yeah, I did that too.
I'm like, what did I order?
Yeah.
Eric.
Like, imagine being the people, like, setting up the video shop, and the guy comes in with a box of, like, cocaine, crack, guns, bullets, a used crack pipe. How do they do this?
You look at this jewelry box, crack cocaine.
First of all, I don't think a president has all that.
It's funny, I know he's parenting, but to me, I'm waiting for him to do it. It's like, I don't really care about what they're saying. I just want Shop to. And my favorite part of the pod is when he does it.
The room would be that organized.
I'm saying,
Yeah.
like that. That's like his life.
Dude, imagine having in his mind,
Nonstop.
those two things are on the same page. Like you opening up a Starbucks in Midtown, and a plane crashing into the Trade Center. He said, like a global event. Yeah. He's like, or you opening up a new business.
He's like, that's the thing about New York. One day a plane's flying into the buildings, the next you open up a Starbucks.
Yeah.
That's what.
Crush. Eric.
That makes me look great.
One hand. Sounds good. Damn, dude, I wanted you to have a Jams wallet. Remember those?
Yeah.
Yo, pull that up. That'll take me back. Jams wallet. Wow, I pulled that from.
Jams or jams?
No, Jams. Jams. No, I'm not saying either of those. Jams wallet. Jams. Dude, wow, that brought me back. The one right there, the third one on the top. That one right there. So anytime, listen, don't answer anything. Whoa, it's crazy. It's a whole new scam. They would have got me. Yeah. Okay, Judy used that for the confirmation. Yeah. You signed up for this subscription. Yeah. That's obviously not what I was saying yeah to.
What do you think? It's so easy to pair it on podcasts.
I almost just did it now.
I almost did it now too.
There you go. Yeah, it is difficult because you're talking and then you want to. Shop probably wants to say something, but he has nothing to say, so he's just like, yeah. He's kind of just doing the earthquake bit. I hope they never have any like super duper controversial guests on because Shop could douche himself.
Yeah. Oh, I know,
You know, like this somebody thugged up with some fucked up opinion. And Shop's like, oh yeah, dude, them Lowe's Jews.
Yeah.
Just like,
All right, so this one's great start to 2024, posted by Haphazard. Hap gave us a little bit of feedback, or not feedback, what is it called? Insight into his process on the Discord the other day. He says, I just watched the first 5 minutes and I get a clip all automatically. Remember that?
oh yeah.
Without the we said it. Just the first 5 minutes.
That was the first 5 minutes.
Yeah, of the shop show. Let's see here.
This is really the fun of the kid. Got a lot to talk about. Happy Monday.
Thanks.
How are you doing? You seem a little concussed. It's just a question.
Can't talk about it right now, but
Okay, you can't talk about it right now.
But you're talking about it though.
Look at that face, dude.
He's wearing his like sun sweater. It's like a Care Bear sweater.
Got yourself in a little accident.
Get myself a pickle.
Got yourself a little pickle. Maybe took a little. How's the arm? How's the knee? And how's the head?
The arm and knee, I can deal with that. I didn't need another concussion in my life.
No, and you think you got a concussion?
Looked like I saw the video.
Looked like it. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll get into that. That's
My
just for the teaser.
producer, Mark and Casey go, dude, I'm glad you're okay. Mark, because they were shooting it. They go, are you okay? I go, yeah. They go, listen, as your friend, I hate this. But as your producer, we love this.
We love it. Yeah, dude. Well, it's going to be interesting to see what how this unfolds, as it were. So besides that insanity, which we'll get into when you're allowed to talk about it, what else did you do this weekend?
It's like they're both suffering from the injury, you know?
Yeah.
They're talking all weird. Wait to get into it, as it were. What's going on? I want the best doctors on this, though. I need the guy in the Will Smith movie. You know, Will Smith was like the trauma CT doctor. I need him helping out because we can't lose Shop for any number of days.
We all the doctors at Mount Sinai to be on this, dude.
The best brains need to be helping out our guy. I'm a little worried about him. He seems fine because this is kind of standard Shop. I don't see any. How would you even tell if his head hurt? Right? You'd have to be asleep or something.
It would be a little softer than usual.
What do you mean?
Like to the touches.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, they do kind of touch each other, but it's usually Shop touching people. So how would you tell? I don't know.
I mean, you just watch the first 5 minutes and be like, is he speaking correctly?
Well, that's what I'm saying. He never speaks correctly.
Yeah.
So it's hard. The doctors would be like doing tests, and they'd be like, "Oh my God, this is so troubling." And then Brian would be like, "Actually," I'd be like, "Oh, thank God, this is normal."
Wait, so he was always saying sugar on wiener?
He said something about my dick being delicious. Yeah, that's actually hotline. The doctors have. Hello, it's actually hotline. Hi, this is Dr. Ross from Mount Sinai. We have a patient here. He says that he's modding his truck. He's in the process of modding his truck. He's got blowers and superchargers in his Raptor, and he just, I'm not much of a truck guy, but it doesn't sound like it's actually he knows anything about trucks. Oh yeah, no, he doesn't know anything about it. Yeah, no, but it's totally normal. It has nothing to do with the head injury.
Why does he keep bringing up SeaWorld?
Oh, he's big into fish. He's balls deep into fish. So that's why. All right, have a good one. Get later.
God, do you know a lot with that? Figure it out. 2024's been tough.
Between that and fish and baby girl, not a lot of time to think about comedy.
2024's kicked me in the nuts.
Yeah, 2024, we're like, let's go 2024. What?
God, if you thought 2023 was tough, just
try
hang
this
on.
Yeah.
That 2023 was tough. Get in. Strap the fuck in, Papa.
All right, let's go to the next one, dude. This one's got a flair of E for Sutherland. It says, Papa saves his best yes and ability for the Patreon show. Let's see what this is all about. B.
She doesn't like me. So I was like, so I could come on and just say back, well, you know what? I don't like her either.
But you are the one calling into a podcast talking shit about her.
Yeah, but
get it.
Tuesday.
Yeah, but also she said she doesn't like him. Why do you think you guys clash?
Because of this. She's trying to. Yeah, I think she's trying to compete.
Like she's black.
Yeah, you're still her friend. Yeah. Like, it's real simple, man. She's black.
No, but here's the thing, man.
Yeah.
You know what?
We're Michigan, yeah.
If he's your friend, and it's like sometimes.
Tienes tu peleador favorito ahorita.
Mr. Romero from Cuba.
Yeah, dude. Shop on the Patreon is totally different. Because, like, the stuff you get, if you're just one of these ducks that only watches the free show, quack, 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 and not like me and Gerardo, who are super duper Patreon, top tier, TFAK subscribers, then you don't get the stuff where Shop really tells it how it is, dude. If you saw some of it, even sometimes I'm like, oh, really, dude?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, you've seen me. You see me react. But listen, like, that's the heat that you get for Big Brown. He bet on himself, and he cashed in. Mm-hmm. He won the bet. He's ready to tell how it is.
Yeah. Damn it. All right, let's go to the next one, dude. This one's called Talks for a Living. It's posted by Eddie Pool 8mm. Let's see what this is all about.
Going to pace and changing the narrative of the fight than Sean Strickland. So that's why I erred towards Sean Strickland's fight. Because besides Alex Pereira, he just, out of all of DDP's strengths, and there's a lot of them.
An annual meeting of
You know, obviously with where was the one fight I'm thinking of? Obviously with Robert Whittaker.
There was
Quite some time to call. Usually these things, I mean, there's just in the first, second round. If Strickland can impose his will, and he's very, very technical. We saw
Really tell them
fight, so
motherfuckers.
for DDP, it's going to be controlling. Today, Junior.
Job sounds like he's like one of those kids on Kids Say the Darndest Thing. Piera? Is that what you call it, Alex? Piera. Obviously.
We've been saying it the wrong way.
Which one?
Pierre.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We've been calling it, we've been saying Pereira.
Yeah, like a couple.
Yeah, that's not what it is. It's Piera, dude.
This one's posted by Scream Scampy.
Where are you going this summer? Oh, we think we're going to spend some time in the Piera.
Yeah.
Just check it out, see how it is.
I don't want to go to Pierce because I heard there's a lot of bed bugs.
Oh, yeah, dude. Balls deep.
This one's posted by Scrim Scampy. It's called Brendan with the most outrageous lie ever. I mean, we got in a little bit of gadooshing ourselves when we saw a lie. Remember the mustache one? People were like,
yeah,
you guys are stupid.
It's just a joke. Shut up, Doug.
Shut up. You gotta be a comedian to make jokes. Oh, I missed your camera. Here we go. That's crazy.
You know, I can't get enough of Gypsy Rose, and I think we can book her on the podcast.
Dude, I don't know much about that. I know what happened, but I don't.
She's doing podcasts.
I haven't looked into it.
We've been trying to get a hold of her for deals, like through every channel. I don't understand. She is doing like some nothing podcast.
Her people DM me.
Really?
What's up, dude?
Why? That'd be fun. She's just a big fan of Brendan Schaub's podcast. Dude, that would be amazing if they interviewed her and she's like, obviously I went through a really tough time, a dark time when I was in prison. The one thing that helped me out was like every once in a while someone smuggled a person phone in and I was able to listen to the Schaub show. If she did the name the movie Good Morning Vietnam. That's what I listened to in my darkest day. Then I started watching 10 Minutes of Schaub.
Yeah.
These are just my fantasies.
What if she's like, listen, I'm not trying to put some sugar on your weed or tell you it's delicious. All right, Shop, but I listen to you every day.
What if she said that and he stole that from her?
Yeah. More than likely, dude. All right, we ready for this next one, dude? This one's called Brendan Schauber. It's posted by It's Loon Meme. Let's see what this is about, dude.
There's a chance that when we push that button, we destroy the world.
Less tour dates.
Years.
Start doing less tour dates.
0 would be nice.
I've really struggled. It's getting worse. So, Mr. Schaub,
You are the man who gave them the power to destroy themselves.
we're not giving the guy kudos because he's the smartest dude in the shed.
And the world is not prepared.
In order to shoot for the moon, you gotta land on the stars, or even if you want to land on the moon, but sometimes you gotta make fucking mistakes as part of the game. But I just think there's I'm gonna already about. I'm gonna already came up with the bomb that dropped fucking.
I'll never get over him being like uniquely once in a lifetime, generationally bad at what he does in comedy. Like he's just the worst of all time. Because he's a random guy, and there have been other people that are probably random people that have done stand-up specials, but just the worst ever. And it's amazing, and you can, anything that's like the atomic bomb, you can make content about Papa forever.
But you coined the phrase Rogenheim, right?
Maybe, I don't know.
You said like Joe Rogan made the worst comic.
Yeah, Rogenheimer. I mean, a lot of people have said that. I don't know if I said Rogan. Maybe I said Rogenheimer first. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not saying you said it first. I didn't say coin the term, which I don't know these words, right?
Right. I don't think people know the meaning of these words.
All right, so this was posted by Pharrell 80s. It's called Shadow Bandit.
It is what it is. Is it true that they banned our boy Joe Rogan? Shadow banned him?
Oh, I don't know. I saw something on his
On what? Look at his Instagram.
But he's so famous, does it matter? If you're really
Something's up with it, though.
I mean, your post won't get as many views.
So,
Well,
this is kind of fucked. I'm hoping this is just a glitch. People are saying they can't follow me. Is anyone else having this issue?
Oh, that's beyond shadow ban. And then they shut my shit down yesterday, getting squeezed out there.
It's like beyond me. Oh, that's vegetarian shadow ban.
You shut down me right after I did your show heading to COVID. No rhyme or reason, my friend. Welcome to the club, fellas. And I even spoke to Instagram. But they won't admit the shadow banning. So with YouTube, it's also like, put a disclaimer on. Like, I'm not in the kids section. But if you want to put a disclaimer on, like,
But that's basically what they're doing. Because, but then they only show it to a small audience, and they don't, give you as much. They put a much smaller percentage of their potential ad.
A lot of this is like marketing, genius
when
numbers talk,
Yeah.
It's sort of boring. It's going back to the oh yeah, so you look at the numbers and we're doing pretty good, but YouTube, we talk too much. We talk for a living. They don't like that. It's like, all right, guys.
Yeah, we can't say what I want to say because YouTube's the big boss man. Can't keep saying.
If I talk about this truck accident I got in,
I like how they're like, at the same time, they're like, dude, this is all independent now with the studio, this and that. And then on the show, they're like, can't say bad words.
Who's going to tell you not to? Legs?
Yeah.
We haven't heard about Legs in a while. Did he get fired? Did Legs get gadooshed? Look into it. Follow the money.
Legenheimer, dude. Let's see here.
The shadow, have you had some of your stuff shadow banned where it should get crazy views and what's going on here? Oh yeah. I did this Rogan. Random, let's go.
It's gonna get crazy. What are we doing?
There could be a TV show where it's called What Are We Doing Here or Never Know What's Going On Here.
Yeah.
And it's like an investigation where Papa looks into different fucking things going on in the world, like Israel and Palestine. What's going on here?
Yeah.
But it says HAIR. I'd watch it.
Oh, where's the Mouthies?
Yeah, how would he say this? That'd be great.
Yeah.
It's like Anthony Bourdain, no reservations, but it's just here. He's going to different places, investigating, not unlike what he did with Dallas.
Yeah.
What happened here?
What's going on here? We got Houthis getting attacked by American vessels off the coast of the Red Sea. What else?
You could say all that. I'd be impressed.
Let's see.
Below, and then I'm looking what's going on here? And then one of my boys my Rogan thing got taken down. I'm like, what? Do you think? Yeah, it's not supposed to. Well, I think of Zuckerberg.
Yeah, this motherfucker knows everything. He knows everything about us, how to target anybody he wants, how to put ideas there. That's why the government's got to step in every once in a while and be like, yo, dead that shit.
His thing on Zuckerberg. So rich, right? Up in the girl.
Yeah.
So I think
The
he's
government's
shadow
all
banning
like,
for.
hey, dog, yo, you know what I'm saying? That shit big, bro. Out here, dude. They was like, nah, cut that period, team, bro.
Yeah,
Bruh.
I did this Somali bit in my special. It didn't even know you, bro.
I know that's right.
Keep quoting.
Okay. The Postman and Shorts podcast, they keep playing this clip. I know that's right. It sounds like Schultz, because who Schultz code switches.
Yeah.
At times he's an old black man. Other times he's a young black woman. Even other times he's like a Gen Z black guy. But it's always a black guy, whatever he is.
Bro, I did this video with my dad, with me, and the Madison Square Garden. So inspirational, bro. So inspirational, bro. And guess what? Mark Zuckerberg said, nah. Mark Zuckerberg was like, you can't swim, you black.
Exactly. I mean, that's a good video to bring up because Schultz is his character. Hey, bro, you know what I'm saying? Man, I got this successful podcast, bro. I grind it, right? I grind. I put out video every day, period, 7 times a week. I did that shit, bro. I was struggling, man. You know what I'm saying? I was poor, and now I'm rich. And now what had happened was, I said, mindset, wake up every second. You only got 24 hours in a day. 4:35 a.m., baby. You got 24 hours, right? Me I got 28, 6, right? And you know why? Because Alpha Brain, Helix Mattress, and all that other shit that I put in that motherfucker.
That'd be the happy hippo.
It's in my veins. My dog Jaro knows exactly where because he give me the drugs. Yeah. When I come in, Jaro already know that he's gonna hand them to me and no one gonna see it. Fatties. I say I take all this shit, but really it's cocaine. But why? So I'm saying I bought all the most ridiculous t-shirts that anyone's ever known. I got them in my closet. I sent it $400 a shirt. Okay? And then you see the video of him showing his dad Madison Square Garden, and he's the whitest person you've ever seen. It literally looks like he's from England or something. He's dressed like Sherlock Holmes.
We made it, Father.
No, Schultz came the same way. His dad's more like this. Oh, wow, cheerio, my son is so brilliant. Well, look at this, Madison Square Garden. Great job, Andrew. Wonderful job, Andrew. So, I'm a little bit, I'm gonna get emotional. I thank you, Dad. This is my dad, y'all. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker raised me. I came out of this motherfucking nutsack. And you know what? You know what, bro? You need to keep it in the buck right now, Dad. Are you gay? That's just the BD, dog. Bless. I know that's right. And then it's cut to him on T-Back. My dad, we don't got no views, bro. Bruh, my dad, see, I came from a family, I don't really talk about it, but my family had no views. My family wouldn't do no TikTok. My family wouldn't do no Snapchat. We go to the dinner table, ain't nobody even have a YouTube account, right? But I saw other people doing shit. You gotta be everywhere, dog. You gotta be a little bit on Snapchat, right? You gotta be a little bit on TikTok, right? In every video that you do, bruh, code switch, bruh. In every video, code switch, but it's not just that. People think it's just code switching, bro. It's not. It is not code switching, bro. It's also saying racist things about every race, bro. Every time. Everybody can get it. See, you come into a video, bro, and I'm not dissing you, dog. I'm not dissing you, dog. Because you doing your shit, bro. Like, for real, bro. But you come into every video, if you just say in the video, the Tinas have a lot of babies, bro, that ain't enough. Dig deeper. Okay? Latinas have a lot of babies, bro, but, and check this out, because it's important, they also eat Cheetos, bro. What you think about that? Yeah, spread that shit, motherfuckers think they can just come out here and talk about Takis because that's what people eat now. No, bro, because not enough bitches know that Takis is what people are eating now, because you go back to the hot Cheetos, and they're like, yeah, sperm on their back. They went back. Bro, check this out though, because I'm not finished, bro. Check this out, bro. Okay, motherfuckers don't know. No, they don't. All right, it's on my special. I talk about how blackface is sometimes funny, right? Enough. No, it's not funny.
What if Zuckerberg is actually like the good guy here? He's shadow banning people that do black stuff.
No. Zuckerberg is the bad guy because he's allowed this to fucking go into the screen. Zuckerberg is bad because he hasn't shadow banned enough. Okay? Zuckerberg is the duck. Zuckerberg did nothing to prevent this, and he should have, and he should be brought to trial for it.
And drinking water.
That's what. If I was on Congress, and we did the testimony at Zuckerberg's, I would be like, Mr. Zuckerberg, how would you like it if I showed your daughter this? And then I would just play Andrew Schultz's clip, because you showed that to my son. My son is now redacted, thanks to you.
The next congressman, he's like, Andrew Schultz. That's all he says.
I love that. That's so funny. When people drink and they do the shake, that's like the height of comedy to me.
Well, his 441 special was pretty funny.
Everyone that said that the Gringo Poppy was like okay and not bad, I want to have them in congressional testimony, like so, and then they go, actually, I think it's pretty.
Or bring Brendan Schaub in and discuss the fake comments.
Yeah.
You'd probably be able to Jedi mind trick them out of it.
So we read this one comment where it says like, great job on this, guys. Really, Ron brought me to a wonderful place. Duck emoji, hawk emoji, the letter H, 697, siren emoji. What was that?
You listen to whatever answer. I want to bring your attention to the profile pictures of all asses. All right, you ready to finish this? That was a long little intersection.
Saying that, bro. Oh, fuck.
I believe we started.
Yeah. Well, no, Instagram. Oh, they don't.
Instagram.
They don't. They're like, well, what do you want? I'm like, man, I want the same kind of marketing that gets Patty Penwood 2 million Instagram followers. Every week he gets it deleted. Like, gets his Instagram deleted for saying something, and then that next week he has 2 million followers. The next week he has 3 million followers. And he gets it deleted again. I'm like, that's the kind of marketing I want. Yeah, like, you gotta bump my shadow ban up.
Whoop it. You little whoop it. What were we talking about? We were talking about an Irish kitchen earlier. Oh, God. Just a bunch of Irish dudes in the kitchen.
Check out the Patreon if you want to hear us discuss Irish dudes in kitchens.
You do nothing, you little whoop it. All right, this was posted by Papa Loves Me. It's called Beast of a Dad and Sport Mentor, laying the foundation for a future excuse of no comedy on weekends. We are seeing the end of the world tour before our eyes.
Fuck.
Do you want to guess anything, or do you want to just play it?
Wait. No, I don't want to guess.
Okay, let's see.
It's sad insanity, which we'll get into when you're allowed to talk about it. Yeah. What else did you do this weekend?
I just want to say real quick, sorry, we'll just keep going right now. Dog. Marketing genius. The 3 C's right there, dude.
Right.
What the fuck?
I mean, he's the GOAT. Those socks are goated.
Dude.
If we had thick socks,
Brendan Walsh, please.
yeah, Walsh. And by the way,
Shut
I keep
up.
forgetting.
Yeah.
Walsh World Record Plaque got a bunch of stickers.
Yeah, right here.
We put them up. We got some here, and then the new Tiger Belly thing. And, Brendan Walsh is our benefactor, and he gives us stuff. But if you want us to have more cool stuff, subscribe to Patreon.
Yeah, dude. But those, I mean, listen, the shoes are atrocious, but that's triple C right there, dude.
Yeah, the bowling shoes take away from it somewhat.
Yeah.
But at least they match the middle rainbow.
If you would have had some orange A6, right?
Some
Let's see.
Allowed to talk about it. Yeah. What else did you do this weekend?
God, you know a lot with that. Figure it out. That's 2024's been tough.
Between that and fish and baby girl, not a lot of time to think about comedy.
2024's kicked me in the nuts.
Yeah, in 2024, we're like, let's go 2024. Let's go 2024. What?
God damn, if you thought 2023 was tough, just
Try
say
this
yeah.
Yeah.
Every time I see this, dude, we've discussed this before. Isn't it a trip, dude, that we got chairs, dude?
It's amazing. This is so funny to me, and it's my dream is that other people, like other comics, sit in these chairs. How hilarious would it be to see random comedians that sit in this chair with us, and we interview them?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
So we want to do that. We'll definitely have Walsh for you, Texas.
Oh, yeah, dude. And then the 3-camera setup is the same as theirs. It's just like,
You did it.
I've always wanted to be T-Fat Candy.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna cry.
Yeah. We're almost there, dude.
Yeah, dude.
We're almost there.
All we need is, we're gonna get you.
Yeah, we need to get a chin or something. 1 second.
Beach.
Beach.
I mean, yeah, I coach on Tigers football.
Dude, come into my Discord. Discord.me/Rabbi.
And then he had baseball tryouts right after that. So I did that all day. Then I went and hung out with the dads.
Tiger's going to be an athlete.
I think so.
Yeah. You're still very reserved about that. Good to be an
It's
athlete.
tough, you know.
Yeah.
A lot has to happen. And he has the skill set, but and the talent. So we'll see. It's a long journey. Yeah, as long as he's having fun, that's all I care about. Long journey. He's good at it, right? It's a long time commitment for the parents.
Yeah.
Some of the parents, I don't get it. The time, you know how it is when you have kids. It's like,
You're not that guy.
You're not that guy.
like, especially if they're on a travel ball team. I mean, they have cuts with those, so those kids are really good. But even if your kid's not gifted at it,
Yeah.
it's like your weekends are done.
But you know, sometimes
your weekends are done.
Right, but you're having fun watching your kid learn about life, right? So it's not just about the sport.
But then don't be on a competitive travel ball team.
Oh, yeah.
Like, just do it at your local place.
But the kid really love it. Is he good?
If you're the dads, one of the other dads in that situation, you're probably like, damn, dude, I fucking they gotta watch all these kids, and now there's another kid. You know, Shop's like slightly smarter and more reliable, or like mature than the 7-year-old you're watching.
Yeah.
You gotta make sure Shop doesn't do something stupid. I wouldn't let Shop watch my kids, not because I think he would do something bad to them, but he just would forget. They'd leave them somewhere and be like, oh yeah, do whatever you want with the machinery over there. He's stupid.
I'm worried because I don't want to buy fish.
Your kid comes home with, I want arowanas.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah.
He's like, shot big one of his fine. Like, you know, you want to eat the fish?
Condom fish, really?
Condom fish. Yeah, I wouldn't leave my kids around Chin. All right, so this one's posted by Haphazard. It says RIP TRX. Best brains for the arts. So a little half foot. Let's see.
This is really the fun of the kids. All right, Richard. Let's do this, man. Yeah, I gotta get back to the shop. Man. What do you mean? My hands are like, you're always in the shop now. Yeah, all right.
Name the scent, dude.
Name the scent. Oh, what do they smell like? Gasoline.
Oh, okay.
It's truck guy.
I was gonna say Cheetos.
Cheeto fingers.
Yeah. You can imagine, right? He's like, oh wait, the shop was yesterday. I just got my liquor store.
It's like his balls because he's been pissing the sink.
I get it.
I got my own shop now, too.
Yeah, you got a little wound on your arm too.
Well,
In fact, that wound looks like it's, you know what it's doing? It's seeping. It's seeping. If that wound is seeping, it's Sanaz's mouth just open. It's still open right now.
I can't see it.
That looks like it's seeping. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were joking.
You look like you're about to get gangrene rhapalopin.
This is the producers. Can we get Brian to say seeping one more time?
Yo, dog, join my Discord.
I was hoping
He's-
Boner would catch on. I haven't heard him say Boner anymore.
We're keeping it alive.
Yeah. Forever and ever. Let's see here.
Off right at the old short sleeve. We're gonna give you a short sleeve on Monday. I'm like, what's up, everybody? Brian was right, and that's when you lose it right here.
Green in my arm.
Not good. Not fun.
Well,
Now,
what happens when you...
Now, since you're talking about the shop, I'm not gonna have to bother you now.
I gotta get back to my shop.
How you feeling?
I gotta get back to my shop.
You gotta get back to your shop?
Dude, I got some work to do. I installed the supercharger, the wheel
You're doing
with
more for
brakes.
the truck.
Ooh, this for the lighting, different truck. The other truck is out of commission, which I'll be able to talk about.
Truck.
Once insurance gets
Other truck might be in the hospital right now.
Other truck might be 6 feet under.
Truck.
So Legs is definitely still there, dude.
Oh, yeah?
He's telling him, don't talk about the truck crash.
I'm glad there's a handler there. But can you imagine how easy it would be for the other side to prove that Shop was at fault? They just show them clips of all the brain damage he has, and they're like, you're telling me that this guy didn't do it? Really? What are we doing here? I rest my case.
I respect you. I wonder if he was checking socials before he got the crash, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, that would be another thing the lawyer could use. The lawyer's like, I know my client was drunk. This is the other lawyer, not.
Yeah.
I know he's drunk. I know at the time he was wearing a blindfold. I know I represent Fred Loya Insurance. Not a good one. Okay, never heard of it. But watch this clip, and then it's just Shop going, blah, 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 blah. And Monday morning, cocksuckers.
The first clip he shows is like, are you about to be creative right now?
Yeah. It's Shop describing heroin, taking heroin after shoots. And yeah, it's kind of like heroin.
Thinking creative, he said everyone like,
What do we do here?
Probably should have been 6 feet under.
Yeah.
You saw the video.
I saw the video. Yeah. That's what happens, though. You know? That's what happens. I feel like insurance will be like, yeah, you have a claim, though.
All right, I talked to this morning. We're good.
Yeah.
he's worried. Yeah, dude. Any thoughts on what happened with this drug accident?
I have no idea about with you.
I was hoping you would say 8 inches so we could move on. All right, so this is supposed to have PB stains in the front. It's called Guadalajara. Let's see.
Immigration. More, less, even.
How
Now, your girlfriend is Mexican.
Born and raised.
Is she
Illegally.
I know that she has, and I've seen this movie, and I've watched her seen this interview before. before, so I know. It's just so funny. Why lie about that?
Yeah, so she says she's from Hollywood.
Yeah.
And so let's get to the end of that.
Really interesting. Now, do you ever threaten her with a little call to the authorities if she gets wise? Every Thursday. Yeah. You can go, listen, we Daddy has to do it. Really, talk back. What, does she hate Trump? Here's the thing.
Okay. Listen. A little bit of an outfit talk again, dude.
Oh, yeah, the leopard hat.
That's the only leopard thing you see on this
Oh, it matches the shoe.
Yeah. That's
man.
atrocious, dude.
Yeah, that's a lot. Those are I remember when I wear Vans.
Yeah.
And when I go to the Vans store and I see stuff like that, I'm like, that's an interesting choice. Not going to be me.
Yeah. Like some alfalfa looking ass motherfucker. Why the hat with the color green, red? Cheetahs on the side, weird.
I mean, then it matches is pretty funny for Shab, right?
Yeah.
He shows up with crazy shit all the time. He's like the guy, your friend, who shows up wearing crazy shit. Kind of fun.
Yeah.
Wow. They're the guys.
Steve Martin.
Is she Americanized? Can she read and write and everything? Kind of. Okay. English tough. Oh, really, dude?
I grew up watching my mom. She was a singer in Mexico, a performer, and so when we moved back to the States, I kind of had like a little bit of that itch from what my mom used to do. But growing up in Mexico was amazing. I loved everything about it. When I got here, I was kind of depressed as a child because I was so used to having my uncles, my cousins, my friends, going to school, all my family, and then I came to the U.S. and I had my dad's side of the family, but I didn't know them.
Knee locks and biggin the smallest man.
I don't know. It's probably Chang's lore or something.
Mr. Joseph Rogan.
Engage.
So, I just wanted to say to the staff at Chang's, like, let's cool down the cradle before we cook, right?
Listen, 30 capsules a day is what I do.
I mean, let's not go over that.
Don't go over that.
Yeah.
Make me great.
And I don't want to see people in the kitchen fucking filling their own capsules again, okay?
No, buy them wholesale.
Yes. All right, so this one is a pretty good clip for the week. Have you seen this one?
No, I don't think so.
It's called Not a Hater in Any Facet, posted by Haphazard, dude. Right, let's get to it. Oh.
The Emmys last night. Yeah. She won Best Actress in the comedy for her. And she won the Golden Globe. That was a weird show. Did you see me? Oh, you gotta watch it. Oh, it's a great show, man. It's weird. I thought it was just Reagan. No, the way they're.
What, dude? Oh my god. You know what he was thinking about saying. Something you can't say in the Reddit
Something
anymore.
Shane got in trouble.
You cannot do on the Reddit anymore. It's redacted for a reason. Dude, Beef was such a big show. And everyone watched it. Before I saw it, people were like, "Do you watch Beef?" I had no idea what they're talking about. I feel like an idiot. Great show. Never seen it.
It is great.
Yeah.
I bet something tells me he's seen it.
Oh, he knows. He just wants to.
Yeah.
He watched it thinking it was going to be Jamal. And then,
Yeah. He's like, there's a lot of Jamals in this show.
a lot of Jamals on this show on Netflix.
The way they're. Ready will be in Arizona.
Some for this, and then you have road rage.
Yeah.
And it's
Series?
Yeah, just on one incident.
Yeah, nobody to watch it.
No. It's actually good to watch it, but the ending's kind of crazy.
He's like, seen it. I lived it. I'm in a Beef situation with the guy who hit my truck. I tried to walk people to my truck, and it was my move. My Beef's called Annie Letterman. Never heard of it. She said that she wanted to blow me, or I wanted her to blow me in the car, but I didn't. Then we had a whole thing. It ruined my life. Reddit is mean.
No, Shadow Bandit.
Yeah, I'm not Shadow Man. Beef could be a show about Brennan.
Yeah.
We're literally doing that show right now.
Yeah.
We'd be pretty minor characters in the show.
Yeah. The T-Most rolls off the tongue. Beef is like,
There could be an all-Asian movie or TV show of, like, Shop's life. Just switch it up.
starring Bobby Lee as Shop.
Yeah, Bobby Lee.
Yeah.
You got the cast ready.
Yes, sir.
There are
this is not an all Asian.
What was it, Nick?
Everything everywhere all.
Absolutely not. If one, there was another one, Crazy Rich Asians. But that's not for me. It's like Black Panther. Never saw it.
Okay, well,
It's a fucking Marvel movie, you moron. I love it, dude. Go deeper. Keep going.
So one of the comments said that he, in a different episode, said he took his kids to go see Black Panther.
Oh, really, dude?
Boom. Let's see.
Sorry, I'm like, did you go to the play? No. I left. The guy goes, I was in New York. I'm in the height of the play. I'm out there performing. I needed something to do because I had an off night. Dude, halfway through, I'm thinking, the guy goes, where are you going? Just keep rapping. The second part, dude, he goes, yeah, dude, it's him. I'm like, I'm good. He goes, you're the first person to ever walk in. Like, I don't give a fuck.
I
thought you would never go to like,
I've always wanted to see Lion King.
that's awesome. But you know what? It's really good. The thing is,
there's no
Why is
agenda
he so
behind it.
racist? He's like, he's no white person has ever looked like him. Ever. He does not look like a white man. And he calls himself Big Brown. Yet somehow he's white. So I don't believe that narrative. He is not white. And yet he's like the Chappelle sketch, you know, the blind black dude is a part of the KKK. You don't want to see Black Panther because it has the word black in it? You say the word black almost every show. And you don't like it?
Yeah.
What are we doing here?
It's a rough
Montez
take.
is black.
Yeah. That's what I was going to say right now, dude.
Yeah. Montez.
Come on, stand up for yourself, Montez.
Montez, dude. Black Panther was entertaining.
Black Panther 2 made me cry, dude.
I didn't see the second one was good.
Yeah, I'm not going to cry right now. But yeah, it was really good, dude.
It ruined
well, I was
Broadway
fucking younger when I saw it.
I
because
saw Billy Crystal one-man play. Solo. Front row.
That's really weird.
Not snacks and everything. Just
there's a year.
We really could have been there for that.
Why is he so racist just in this clip? Just like, I don't know. Let's see.
Here's a Maxi Boots is one of them with DMX and Romeo.
Oh my God, that's
I have the
right.
DVD.
I've never seen it.
I am a huge.
That's fair. Romeo must die. They didn't give us that.
Yeah, but
There's a pattern.
after producing Black Panther,
There's a narrative here. We're following it. We see it. Okay.
Jet Li fans.
Oh, I'm not.
Anything came out.
What? Jet Li rules. You used to watch all those dubbed old Jet Li movies?
I watched the one about the elephant. Is that Jet Li? Where he's like, there's like, you have to save an elephant. It's like The Protector, I think it's called.
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't see that one.
Leave some comments, B. Yeah, because I could be totally wrong. Let's see here.
Is that just for Asians? I know, dude. It's Asian. Is it just for Asians again?
Yeah, that's the name of the movie.
You know who keeps winning now, Golden Globe and the Emmy is Macaulay Culkin's brother. From,
Well, that's a great show.
What's his name?
Did you watch Succession?
I just call him Macaulay Culkin's brother. And I don't like how he wins awards and doesn't acknowledge his brother. And he thanks all his entire family. Like, Mom, thank you for being the best mom. He's like, my brother, fuck you. Yeah.
Is Joe Cook?
This is what Brendan sees all the time.
Yeah. We're douching him in like in his eyesight. Okay. He barely sees anything. He doesn't like black because he can't see the features. You know, he has bad eyesight. It's CT. To him, a black squiggly line, is scary.
Imagine douching all races and then being like, Billy Crystal, one-man show was amazing.
Yeah, a one-man show. An old white man's one-man show. We've seen that. We've not seen any movie.
The Lion King.
The Lion King. The original. Lion King.
I didn't host the thing. I wouldn't have known about the Golden Globes.
I turned off when they did the big gay segment.
But what would it be? This one?
Jesus Christ. Your whole show is you just doing gay things and saying you're putting, sugar on dicks and it's delicious, but yet you can't watch something you called the gay segment of the Golden Globes. Yeah. That's a choice you made to watch that, sir. Yeah.
It was a big gay segment.
Yeah.
What do you mean, for
Celebrate gays and all.
Emmy? What
It's like a 20.
LGBTQ thing? Like,
Which I don't mind. I'm just not.
What was it, Joe?
Isn't it funny, like, Nick Mullen, Shane Gillis, they could do jokes about different groups
Shab is blunt force racism.
There you go. That's what I wanted to say right there. Exactly, B.
For my birthday, a terrible drunk. That's what I did. That's your California?
Let's open up a Shakey's, dude. The Golden Hour Shakey's.
And they have chicken.
That's
And Freddie Rothschild.
That's
the
it.
shakes.
I would have thought that.
I'm on one today. I'm not that handsome myself. I need to get out of here, man.
A handler is needed. Such a random reference there. Freddie Roach, the boxer, trainer. Thanks.
Wowzers.
Shin's gonna get the brunt of it. Why are you working?
Yeah.
Why don't you stick up for our kind? We got sucker punch in the streets. You know you eat pussy like Eric said.
Yeah.
Poor Chin.
Chin's like, please get me out of this. I gotta go eat some cotton fish right now. Which we will have an update on Chin's eating habits later. We already kind of watched this one. There's the clip called Another Thievery Example for the Compendium, whatever that word means. PP Stains in the front posted it. It's just, he stole that joke about fucking his way out of the sauna from Superman. Yeah. So let's go to one of those Judd Apatow movies. Right. This one is a little long. We could cut it short. Let me know when you want to stop watching it. Sure. It's called Callan speaking in his, quote, I absolutely deny all the allegations against me, end quote, voice. Posted by Leach Schwab. Let's see here.
Hello, my fellow Menectaners. I'm on Menecta. I'm very excited about this platform. My good friend and a man I admire very much, Patrick Ben-David, started this out with a genius idea that a lot of times you don't need to be paying an hourly rate. You don't need somebody for that long. You need somebody maybe for just a couple minutes.
Introduced himself right there, dude. I last half hours, dude.
I see.
You know what I mean?
Yikes.
Yeah, dude.
That's ridiculous. And then he's plugging some horrible app from a scam artist that's gonna pay people instead of an hour less. They don't get paid an hourly rate, so that's probably illegal in California. I don't know, but all this, he does these like grifting bullshit things, and then he gives these speeches where he's like, listen, a lot of the woke left media don't want me to tell you about this, but me and my friends, Patrick Bet-David, Gavin McInnes, Nick Fuentes, all my good buddies, Patrick Rader,
Rick
DeSantis, Joe Biden, all these people, okay, we came together and we talked and we discussed how important it is for you to take Alpha Brain. Like, it's always some stupid, at the end of the stupid speech, there's a supplement that he's selling you, Focus. And if you don't take it, you think that trans people should force your son to become trans. That's what you think. That's what it is. And that's okay.
Yeah.
They always have like this weird justification that doesn't even exist. They'll be like, if you think it's fine to like force trans people to be the head of our military, that's your opinion. Okay. But me personally, I'm going to be taking my naps on my Helix mattress. Okay.
And if you can't sleep at night, or maybe you're fine with your son being trans, it sounds like you need therapy with BetterHelp.
Are you tapped in? Okay, because I'm tapped in. I take Focus. If you take Focus, then I don't want to take it because you sound like a redact. It's not helping you. You look horrible. A lot of these guys have problems with their eyes. I don't get a lot of sleep personally. I'm working too much. But my eyes, they're not great, but they're not that bad.
Dude, not that they want to do this on earwaves. You got beautiful eyes, Daddy. And I should call you Daddy when I say that.
You went a step too far.
Pull it back in. Go back to your Helix mattress. All right, let's see.
And that makes so much sense.
Stupid
Think
music,
about
too.
the advice. Think about the advice that made a difference in your life.
Oh, okay. So what advice did?
I mean, none from him. If you have advice in your life and it came from Brian Callen, come on.
I wish I could pay Brendan Chop for the advice he gave me. Just 2 words, dude. What? Say less.
Yeah, there you go.
That's it.
Wish Brian would have heard that.
Boom.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, dude.
2 words for me. Boner alert.
There you go. Yeah, that's not really advice, but for sure, dude.
Hour to hear it, or to take a couple minutes, maybe even a couple seconds, right? What does that say?
Right?
I can't believe this, dude.
I love when people say right at the wrong time. Like you're trying to make a definitive point. It takes a couple minutes, couple seconds.
Right? Am I right, guys?
This is just like that stupid Crowder speech I gave.
Yeah.
The woke media doesn't want me to tell you in my car about this app my friend made who paid me to say this.
It just says something, and you go, wait, wow, yes, yes. And then you make a decision that sends your life in a
That's a word he's not used to hearing.
completely different and better direction. Well, I mean, that's what I'm here for. And I think I'm a little qualified, by the way, because I've been alive for over half a century. That doesn't mean I'm smarter than you, but I've definitely made more mistakes than you have, and I've wasted way more time chasing the wrong things.
This guy, if he was in the Star Wars universe, would be making videos for the Empire. He'd be like this.
Yeah.
A lot of these people out here, they're Jedis, right? They want you to save the world. No, okay? The Empire and the Death Star is it's a great place, right? The Darth Vader. Think about all the great things Darth Vader has done. Remember when that guy was being like annoying and Darth Vader did that and just strangled him to death in front of all of us?
Yeah.
That changed everything. He just sucks.
Yeah. Listen, Senator Palpatine has a new skincare routine that is excellent. It's called Thunder or Lightning. Lightning.
Good morning, Miss
Skincare.
Aquarius. How are you?
Darth Vader in the Star Wars.
Good, how are you?
I'm lovely, thank you. What's good?
Good, I just got to drink some water, did all my medicine, I ate some breakfast, I'm just here chilling until I get sleepy.
There you go.
How are you?
I'm lovely. How are you? You just told me how you feeling is what I meant to say.
I'm getting there. Coffee getting on my nerves. But in that, I'm doing good.
Excellent.
Yeah, what you watching?
The football game in London, and
Okay.
they got just went to halftime.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just here.
Excellent. Well, I'm just chilling.
Yeah, you were asleep when I was in here. We were going to play.
I
And you were
know.
asleep.
I know, Miss Aquarius. Apologies.
You're okay. It's all right.
Thank you,
You gotta
man.
get to rest.
That's right.
I'd be like that too sometimes. You may miss me and I'd be over falling asleep. It's okay.
That's how it
They don't
is.
need. Yep, that's how it is. It's life.
That's right.
Okay. All right. I'm here though, okay?
Okie dokie, man.
Righty. I'm gonna look at some YouTube.
You're watching YouTube? What'd you say?
I'm about to look at some YouTube.
There you go. Enjoy.
Righty. Okay. So it's in a little bit, okay?
Okie doke.
Okay.
News doesn't criticize the pharmaceutical drug companies, and they don't. They avoid them. They avoid it like the plague. If there was like a similar situation with any other thing that was not sponsoring the news, like let's say cannabis. Let's imagine that if cannabis was connected somehow or another to every mass shooting, Do you don't think that would be brought up like fucking full court press in the front page of the New York Post and the New York Times and all over CNN and MSNBC? They would start talking about it. If it was some masculine thing, like if it was testosterone, it was like testosterone therapy. So testosterone replacement therapy is involved in 100% of school shooters. Jesus Christ. They would be feminizing the world. You boys need to eat more soy. We need to get tofu in the schools. You know, right? We need to stop weightlifting. No more weightlifting. No more cold plunges because they increase testosterone as well. No more, no more fucking going outside in the sun. Sunlight gives you vitamin D. Vitamin D increases testosterone. Get out of the sun.
Yeah. And there's a ton of stuff correlating lack of vitamin D to depression. I mean, there's
your immune system. If you have a low level of vitamin D, you're chronically susceptible to all kinds of pathogens. Your immune system fucking sucks.
And the challenge is that same level of money and power that they're feeding to the media is also happening in politics. So, like, testifying here at the state level on these Maha bills. These bills got passed in the state of Texas. Joe, I don't know if you've been following all that. But these bills,
my buddy's down at the Mos Eisley Cantina.
You would think we were asking to, like, I don't even know. But the level of fuckery that went down with these bills was crazy. So first off, industry didn't think there was a snowball chance in hell that we were going to get Maha bills passed in the state of Texas, which is so Republican intensive, and a lot of these politicians have, relationships and ties with industry. And we're an industry forward state. And we always want to be an industry forward state. But we can make money without killing people. We can make money without chronically and systematically poisoning people.
You just can't make the most money. That's the problem with all this. It's not making money, it's making the most money. And, we've talked about this a bunch of times, but it's a real issue. I'm in favor of capitalism. I think it's awesome. I think communism sucks. I think, socialism is contrary to human beings characteristics that we're all aware of. Right? I think we'd all agree on that. However, when you have a system that's set up where it has to make more money all the time, there's only one way to do that. You have to abandon ethics and morals, or co-opt the fucking law, co-opt the rules, co-opt the regulations, make sure you continue to make more money whenever possible.
And they're like, Big Pharma's not really worried that compounders are going to take away their profits. They're going to hurt their marketing on Wall Street, their shareholder pricing. Right? If there's competition, if they can shut down all competition.
We have questions.
Fuck you. Shut up, you stupid moron. No one wants your stupid speeches.
And this is what
clown. Oh, okay, let's check in with Chin one more time.
I'm not kidding, because there's going to come a point in time where people realize that there's got to be a way to abandon ridiculous mindset that our country is trapped by.
Well, Texas, how progressive is it that Texas passed that Ivy League? It's amazing.
All right, so this one's posted by Haphazard. It's called How to Make Breakfast Sandwich the Chin Way. How to make a breakfast sandwich the Chin Way.
Is so huge.
So we're going to catch up back up with Chef Chin here.
He has so many alliances with so many different people that it's very interesting. And then on top of that, it's veterans that are being positively affected by this
just more explosions next time.
It's not veterans. It's very
do whatever you think.
Right. So if you're a Republican, good luck. If you're doing something that fucks over veterans and they organize against you, or people that support veterans organize against you, and not just veterans, anybody experiencing horrific things in their life, drug addicts, all these different things that can be fixed with this one thing.
The success rate.
Yeah, it's astronomical. So let's talk about that. So for addiction, the success rate is with one experience.
Oh, you put paper on the cheese.
80% successful. People never do heroin again. They never take opiates again. They stop drinking. They stop smoking cigarettes. Whatever the fuck it is. True experiences.
Dude, that Dave
it's something like 94%. That's insane. It's not a thing like that. It's available. It's not a rehab would go out of business. Rehabs, if you know anybody who's been to rehab, very rarely does someone go to rehab once.
I think Trader Joe's and you may
the most successful former alcoholics that I know
Never went
did anything. Never went to a 12-step program. He crashed his car under a bridge, got chased by the cops. He got arrested. He was like, fuck, I'm done. And he just quit. He was a lifelong alcoholic. So, yeah, it's like,
and all of the psychedelics have such a huge place. All of it falls under one giant overarching theme.
Alright, so this is what we're working with right now. Slice of bread with some melted cheese on it,
the
slightly
federal
melted,
government should be shutting down people's opinions, especially with compassionate
another slice of bread
like
with
somebody
mayo,
who's terminally
two
ill
slices
or
of
who has nothing to lose.
that's
Why would you stop them from using peptides? Why would you stop them from using skin subs? Why would you stop them from using psychedelics? I asked,
of course, but that's just
guys. Especially guys with maybe they have like
Yeah.
specific drinks that they brand of sodas or they're like diet cookies.
And the data on mushrooms and psilocybin and its effects on depression astronomically showed more compelling data than anything that they see in an SSRI or antidepressants.
at all.
Yeah, like literally doesn't do it.
Bank could go
Like the LD50 for mushrooms, you
coming here
physically
and
can't consume enough. You
yeah.
still have to bump it.
Well, I read that.
So lethal doses are 50% of
You know why it gives you wings?
So, like if you give strychnine to 100 people, pretty much 100 people are going to die.
And that's where I'm excited because I do know, and then Secretary Kennedy gets
By the way, I'm
things
listening to a
resonating
podcast.
for me that I believe in Americans' right to choose and control their health care journey. And I am a proponent of peptides, stem cells, hyperbaric.
This is why you see all these fucking political hacks who are online saying you can't do it. This is why all these people are like this stuff and thinking they're, some of them, I think thinking they're being a good person. Some of them are classically educated, and they really don't pay attention to anything outside the mainstream.
I do this all the time.
And they're lost. And they think that they're doing the right thing while also playing ball.
There was clearly a bite of that paper taken.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, did you see where Bill Maher asked him? I think about 20% of what most of the
Yeah, see,
people,
there's a bite.
this is
There's
Bill
a
Maher,
bite
he thinks
taken
about,
out of the paper, dude.
most Americans think 90% of what we're told in healthcare is right. Bill says, I think it's about 20. And he looks at humorous, says, what do you think? He said 10.
Still,
And then he talked about his buddy, who's a high professor at Stanford, said
Dude, that
at
would be
least
such a good, like,
minimal 60%
way
of
of
what we've been taught
describing
is
the
wrong.
show. Like, if you're like,
Yeah, and
the show's not
the problem is
perfect,
also
yeah, it's
textbooks
kind
don't
of
get
so you
updated.
go, it's like, how do you like teeth decay? And you just go,
There's always
There's a
these
piece of
sites
paper in the
that come out,
cheese.
social information that comes out. If you're a textbook 3 years ago, like that thing is probably not good anymore in certain disciplines.
Well, and look at all the botched studies. Like you and I covered testosterone and how that was a study in the 1930s that was done. And you had the Women's Health Initiative, which scared the hell out of women from estrogen and hormone replacement therapy,
Yeah.
which led to them now getting on products that cause a cascade effect of other health issues.
you're not a good cook.
So
No,
even if
I mean,
you look at
a lot of
covered
people have done
depression,
the cooking thing really well. Here's
now
a
go to
little fun.
statins.
Ever heard of it?
Yes,
Henry's
created the
Kitchen.
screening
Great
tools.
cooking.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
what's
who raised the
Henry's?
threshold.
Yeah.
It's all big pharma.
Yeah.
And then you go to osteoporosis
Yes.
and osteopenia.
But
9 out of the 10 folks who decided that were consultants for industry.
That's true. You should be.
Industry, including Merck, who made Fosamax, which was an osteoporosis medication. Over and over and over again. We can systematically
See you next week.
every
Bye.
element of healthcare and break down how that system was captured and corrupted. And I'm not saying doctors are bad. Doctors are doing their best to navigate systems. They're being taught in school systems that were built in this
Al jouw favoriete
ecosystem.
aanmerken
And they look at it and
prijs.
go,
Met deze week
there's even
Allo
another person
wasmiddel
yesterday
XXL
that in a
verpakking
blog
voor
that they
8,99.
talked
Op
about how
binnen kun je
basically
rekenen.
preventative care is bullshit and that the only way is medicine. And I'm like, if these are the people that are going to be controlling our accessibility and our healthcare system, it's terrifying. So let's be real,
Right? Like following them online, that's not picking up to it. But I don't know.
he said you're a bully, but then he tweeted when he did bully. He said that stuff on X and stuff in the past.
Oh, because I was trying to put it out of the day.
Yeah. He tweeted after he testified an image of like a 1950s Batman character. It was like, this is who they bring in front of Congress to testify. And I saw that and I'm like all the Joker and the Penguin and all this. I'm like, yeah. And I was thinking, you're the one that looks like the Penguin. What are you saying? So it was.
So when I exposed him on the show, when I had that conversation with him about his own personal life,
back to Raccoon Tweets. Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate you being here. And we have a Patreon. Join the Patreon. We just reviewed Amy Schumer's leather special. Leather special, right? Ever heard of it? It was pretty bad. She looked like she was dressed like a black glad bag.
But it was my favorite comedy review we've done so far.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I brought out a rage in you that I didn't know existed.
Right. No, it was bad. So, but if you want to know what I really think, Jake.
Because a large percentage of the money of our food stamps are spent on ultra-processed foods that are poisoning systematically these poverty-stricken.
Shema Yisrael, Adonai Eloheinu, Adonai Echad. Shema Yisrael, Adonai Eloheinu, Adonai Echad.
In communities.
Yeah.
We're just trying to reallocate the resources.
Also, we have another show, Raccoon Tweeties. We had our highest watched show, right?
Your doctor has
And Tweeties, well, the first day, we discussed the
elementary school,
problem
junior
that
high,
is creating the problem. Just create that. And we'll address the backlash that we got.
While I'm
From
in the
fake
middle of
accounts, dude,
trying to
fake comments
explain
for real,
to
dude.
congressmen
Like,
and
yeah, there was a lady
congresswomen
with the description. Remember, I
how
sent you the screenshots.
detrimental a
The
soft
whole description was
because
about
they
kratom.
don't know.
And then her comment
I'm
was all
trying to
about
just say,
kratom.
look,
And it's like,
the
Doc,
difference
we're
between a
talking
very chronically ill diabetic patient and a healthy patient
So actually, we have some shows to
about a
plug.
teaspoon of
Shows.
Yeah, I got a
sugar
show
in blood.
January 18th, January 24th,
Do you know
February
how
2nd,
many
February
teaspoons of sugar
16th,
are in a
February
Coke?
29th.
And as
I'll
I'm
have
in the middle of trying to
I
say
have
it,
all
one of
of
the
them on my
congressmen
link tree.
holds
If you
her
find
Coke
it.
They're
up
all
in
in
the microphone.
Melbourne, Florida. They're in California. So check them out. All they have this February 4th.
Wow. And
Check out my Instagram, my
everyone just busts
socials.
out laughing.
Well,
but I'm
anyways,
like,
that's
okay,
not
well,
why
the
you're
answer
here.
is 8 to 12 teaspoons
Oh,
of
yeah,
sugar.
February 16th is
And you're
Berkeley.
giving it to a
That's
child.
just everything
You're
else is
giving
so
a child
Right.
8 to
Berkeley.
12
That's
teaspoons
not
of
why.
sugar at a time.
You're here to watch
And then
10
you're
Best of
wondering
Shops.
why our
Start the
children are,
timer, play the
you're wondering why over
All right,
70% of
we
Americans
got
are,
a
you're
heavy
wondering
weekend
why
Changs,
diabetes
dude.
is at an
I
all-time
don't know how
high. Or
far
whether
we
it's
went last week with the whole Cat Williams thing, at least like Papa's response. Did we see his response or not? No, I don't think so. I don't think we ever played his response. So, because
Now,
our
imagine
schedule's
if I
been
had a
so
job that
messed up
sucked.
because of the holidays,
Yeah, so if I had a job that sucked, I
we're
bet
back to
I would
the
have
Saturday
answered
recording
very often.
and having early
Most of the ones I was like,
access on the Patreon. So,
Yeah, so then I would
there's
be
early access on the Patreon.
I didn't
I thought
see
you
his
said the very
response. I
first
saw the
podcast.
old response
I'm
where he
not
was like,
good
I'm
at
not
it
going
on
to
the
go see a
weekends,
Cat
man.
Williams show.
I failed
Okay,
kindergarten.
we got that.
I'm literally
Yeah,
dyslexic.
but let's
I'm
check out this one from
ADHD. They wanted
Haphazard.
me
It's
on
called
Ritalin.
Cat
My
Must Be
parents
Talking
were like,
About
we don't want to
Other
put him on
Comedians.
Ritalin.
This
They
is
said he's got to go to
unbelievable,
Buford.
dude.
I was in a
I've
class
heard
with
of
kids
that.
with helmets.
Let's see it.
Like, I kid you not. I didn't go to the first day. I went to Buford. They thought I was
Joe on that show. Joe got 6 comedians that never been funny. You want to push out.
I remember to this day. I was
Fuck
like,
you, because it's funny. It's one of my favorite comics, and I'd love to have him on, Joe said. We talk about him all the time. If he's down, I'll make it happen.
I'm a fucking kid. Of course, I'm a hungry now, and I'm in a fucking man. I can't sit still.
You know,
I'm not on there for comic relief. I'm there for my fight sides.
realize, like, oh,
I'll tell you, I'm talking about me. Saw Cat Williams in the comedy store a couple times. He's a genius.
So
Cat is a. Well, here's the thing. I want no. He's Cat. I'm with it. He's as good as when he's on. When Cat Williams on, he is as good as anyone who's ever stepped on. Anyone who's ever stepped on. He's top two. He's a wild boy. I saw him.
Charlie would come over and try to grab
Oh
the
man, dude, there's too much to get to.
Roll yourself
So
to the
many.
guy
I mean,
underneath the
if you're a comedian, would you ever say,
He's
"Oh, I'm not on there for my comic"?
And then he crashes, and he wakes up, he pisses and shits, and then he wants to eat, and then he wants to go at it again.
I'm on
Take that,
there
stick it in the
for my
crust.
fight science.
That's what you're doing with kids. Kids are basically
I mean,
giving
I'm not
fuck.
on your
And
comic
we're
relief.
making
Keep
them
me
sit in
science.
fucking
Yeah, you're only
classes.
here
And
because
some of them, guess what?
Yeah.
Have more fucking
I'm not
energy
here
than the
for
other ones.
comedy.
And they're more
You guys come
active,
here
and
for my
they're
small
more
team
physical,
and big guns.
just like dogs, just like every other animal, every other
Well, then
organism.
the jokes fly
And those
over.
ones will probably do great things if
I'm
they
basically
find something
Rogan,
that
Rogan
interests
Light,
them,
right?
because they have
Joe.
more energy.
I'm Joe.
And because
Yeah, dude, I can't believe it. I like how he was
they can blow
so
off all the
adamant
shit
on
that
saying,
they're
like, oh,
doing.
he's not talking about me.
Which is
There's
like a
no
lot of
part
the
of Brendan
obligations
Schaub's
weight
mind that
down
thinks he's one
and
of those
take
six
away your
comedians.
effectiveness thing you
Maybe
actually
he
enjoy.
really does
If you have a
believe that.
bunch
It's
of
hard to
things
tell
you're
whether
concentrating
it's a
all the time on,
narrative.
they're
Cal
basically
said, "Fuck you,"
bullshit.
though, right?
The thing that's really
So he's like,
important
"Fuck
to
you,
you,
I'm funny."
you know,
Yeah, that's him saying.
you know, the resources to allocate to fix
No, he
that
said,
thing,
"Fuck you,
so
I'm
you're going to be
funny."
less effective at it.
Yeah.
Whereas like you guys like me can just fucking laser beam on things, and I can just ignore it. I throw my clothes on the ground. I don't give a fuck, dude. I could live in a cave and I just like lock down. But that's how you succeed at things.
Oh yeah, people.
I would have a hyper
Comedians are
like,
sensitive.
and if it's something I'm interested in, I can hyper focus, I can retain, I have that data recall. If you're interested, if it's like Ferris Bueller's Day Off and it's some mundane, it's torture, man. And I can't sit still in this environment.
But that's why you're people don't understand. That's a superpower.
But I don't understand. I have anxiety if I didn't work out. I have anxiety. Oh, like when we were in Europe and I didn't work out, day 3, I'm restless, man. And that anxiousness comes out.
To me, that's like going somewhere nuts.
And this one's called Where You At?
Yeah,
Boston.
If I go on vacation, I literally bring kettlebells. Like 270s and 250s. They travel with me. Put them in a suitcase. I get on my bed, ship them to where I'm going. I have them delivered. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm working out. Because I have a problem.
This is amazing. I swear he told me a story. He fucking packed that rock that they asked me to carry. Yeah, for something. I'm going to tell her a story, and I think I got lost.
He keeps that rock on the mountain. And I'm like, this is someone's going to be a fan and take it. It's like, no, the kind of person who's taking it's too much publicity to carry it. It's so hilarious, this fucking rock they carry this around. But, you know, you have to stay healthy. And for me, that's my medicine. I'm not, if I was a diabetic, I would say, I'll go and use it. But guess what? You're a type 1 diabetic. You don't take insulin, you're going to fucking die. Right? Unfortunately, you got that gene. Creation of insulin. But that's how I am with exercise now. Like, I'm doing it. If I take a day off, I'm a maniac. I don't like it.
That guy
I don't like
makes
that
like set, or I don't know if it's a guy or a band. They only make set shit over there.
They do, like, but it's also
Well, not for the state of the country. Yeah, state of the country. It's all about a family dying in a car accident. Every song they do something.
It's just that hyper focus and going through a workout and come out the other end.
I guess they're asking for shops.
Huge misery. Like, my anxiety goes from an 8 creeping up, now it's an 8, and I go work out.
Like the Bass Pro Shop's naked guy, and he has the hat. Like there's something about him that's in this like his brain is connected to it. He may not understand what's going to happen, but he feels it.
Yanking out people's elbow joints and fucking tackling them. Then they're the nicest people I know. And the reason why they're nice is because they take their fucking medicine. They take their anti-aggressive medicine. The idea that somehow is bad and really what we need to do is eliminate all masculinity. No, you need to harness it. Just like everything else. It's just like the same response that we had to nuclear power. Oh, we had 3 Mile Island. Oh, the news! No more news! God, figure out how to harness it. We were really bad at gasoline in the 70s. We put fucking lead in it. And that's why everybody got lead poisoning. And then we had to come up with unleaded gasoline, which is just, don't add lead to it, fucking assholes. Don't burn lead and blast it through the air everywhere you go. That seems fucking insane.
You know, we've gone over this
Figure
on
out
the
how to
past
harness it.
shows.
Just like we have to figure out how to harness masculinity.
I think we're going to, you brought up lead, and I wanted to get into the state of Texas stuff, which parallels and runs into the glyphosate shit. You want to talk about that?
Does he have to perform for Joe?
Because one of the things is that
I know that there's an alternative.
I really don't know. I mean, he's headlining all the shows he's on.
And so one of the things that's happening is
So he's doing, that
at the
time.
federal level,
So it is almost weird that
big ag,
he's not,
big chemical.
headlining, or at least going to it.
On
If
all
all you have to do is be a headliner,
these
and
chemicals
he's
are
like your
spraying
best
on.
friend,
And
it
they're
is
voting
weird
in
that
secret.
he's not been
This is
there.
another
That is strange.
fuckery moment
But
as part of one of the
Obama's
bills
gotta-
that's being reviewed by Congress. They
that's
are
also
attempting
true.
to
Do you
vote
think,
in secrecy
Joe
where we
is
don't
trying to
know,
right or
cast
wrong?
their vote to cast
He's
unified immunity
he's like
on
Oppenheimer
any
after the
future
bomb.
lawsuit against glyphosate
He's
or
got to go on a
ethanol.
speaking
We know
tour
how well
and
that worked for
apologize
vaccine
for cancer
manufacturers.
stuff.
Maybe you should try it.
Yeah, exactly. And we do know, let's
All
point
right,
this
so
out,
this one
that
made me laugh
the
pretty hard.
company Monsanto
This
that
one's from
manufactures
Air Pumper.
glyphosate is the
Username
same
Air
company that
Pumper.
created Agent Orange, is the same company that
Still
created
balling
DDT,
after
is
all
the
these
same
years.
company
Oh,
that with
Bobby.
Bayer
I didn't know
tested their
that.
products
I
on
didn't
Nazi
listen out loud.
concentration camp
Sometimes you gotta
victims,
sound it
is
out.
the same company that pushed product in third world nations where they didn't have checks and balances and couldn't come after them.
let's just stop right there. If Satan was
If he's doing this on
don't you
purpose,
think
dude,
he'd be
he's
the head of that
fucking
company?
funny.
Can you
Like, maybe
imagine
he's
if,
doing this to
like,
make
so
us
there's a
laugh. When
company
he says
in the world
different, he
where
knows we're gonna laugh at it. Why does he
What
put it
company do you think that would be? And then you had all this evidence, you lay it out.
Well, it's like
oh
in even, you know how people, Devin is made fun of
people
the
with
NBA
AIDS.
thing. Like, he's different.
And what's
Oh,
crazy
he's
is in
savage.
Europe, there,
It's like that, but it's
in
even
Europe,
more crazy. It's like a different way of saying
allowable
it.
amount of glyphosate is literally
Chavez
almost
copied, like,
1/4
NBA
of what they're allowing in
culture,
the United
but
States.
in his way.
And so the farmers and the lobbyist groups in the state of Texas, we tried to pass this bill. Okay, we shocked
so
the
bad.
industry because candidly, it was the land of misfit toys. It's literally me, and I don't mean that but it's like it's just a bunch of average Joes testifying against a lobbyist. And so it was me, an 18-year-old girl named Grace, who's a food advocate, my buddy Jason Card, who owns
What
like
if
a
he said
food
that because he
company,
just read
and then
comic
Dr.
book
Hyman in the initial testimony. Hold up.
He just tried to
Here's an 18-year-old girl testifying.
shoot his knowledge out
She's
there.
a food
That's like
expert.
the most
She's a food
unnecessary
advocate because
information.
she has been able to cure, I don't know her exact story, but she's brilliant.
So
She's
she's literally
literally,
the third of food.
yeah, pretty much. She had a history.
She's on the
She's
polar opposite.
a brilliant girl because she was able to cure some of her chronic illness through no longer eating ultra-processed foods. And so now she's become an advocate for these things. I don't remember. I don't want to say it. Her name's Grace Price.
She's only 18. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, she's brilliant. She killed it. But here's what happens. We go to testify. She shows up. You expose this. I texted you about it, and then you talked about it on the podcast.
Why
The
would he say
American
that? How
Heart
does he not have
Association
the? It must be the
came to
CT.
testify
You're talking
against
about one
us
of the greatest stand-ups
because
of
they
all
didn't
time
want
saying that,
Coke
and then you're
and Twinkies
contradicting them.
and soft
Your
drinks
opinion,
and ultra-processed
when you have
foods
CT,
removed from
and
school
you're that
lunches,
funny?
SNAP programs.
I don't know, man.
Thank God they're
Might
around.
not be for you, man.
To set everybody on the right path.
How do you
Thank
think
God the
that
American
makes
Heart
you, like, sell
Association
more
is
tickets?
there to stand up for
I'm not fans of Coke.
Which, by the way,
I don't
enjoy.
think he thinks
I
about
mean,
that.
if I could
He
just
thinks that,
have a
like,
day
Tiger
where I
Fig
didn't
is
think about my
just
health at
more
all, I
tickets.
would
It's so
love a
good
nice
that
glass of
people are drinking,
Coca-Cola
like,
with
this
a
guy's like a
Yeah, they're fucking
freaking,
delicious.
what
But
was
I
it,
know
a Renaissance
if I did that an hour later, I would want to die.
They're like, oh, the owner of Tiger Fig
I
is
would feel
headlining
so
the
bad.
improv this week. Let's go check it out.
When I do that
Yeah,
now,
exactly.
this is
But
the
John
thing that
legitimately
every now and then
thinks,
I
I
will
think
off,
that he's
like,
a Renaissance man.
and I feel so
He's
bad
got
that I go, how many people feel like
merch
this all the
that he
time?
designs himself.
Exactly.
He's got
How many
his
people
own
just
alcohol. He
false
works on trucks
and then you add it to a non-robust
and then he's got
body.
all
You
these
add it
artistic
to a body
podcast
that's
food
sedentary,
critique.
been
You know,
eating this
in
stuff
his
forever,
mind, he is
so you have
like
this constant
Da
cascade
Vinci.
effect of inflammation. You're
You
fat,
ever heard of him?
your back hurts, your head, you got brain fog,
You're like,
all
I want to go
day
to stand-up
long.
comedy,
You're
go
dealing with
bomb
this.
forever.
And that's your default. So what happens to me for a very brief amount of time, or if I drink a milkshake and I go, that's their
Forever.
whole life.
Forever's
You're
interesting.
describing my dad. My dad is in that system where he
But you know what? I come from the
I
doctor.
love it, but he believes in all this bullshit that he goes to the doctor and they say, you know, historically, this is when he was younger. He'd be on 4 or 5 meds,
You know
and they
what?
go,
I come
oh,
from
everything's good, everything's checked out good. And you come back, yeah, no, shit, everything's good. You have 6 meds, dude. What do you mean everything's good? You're on 6 fucking medications. My dad is now on 12 prescription medications and ended up in the hospital
Don't you
last
think YouTube's
weekend
going to
because of
demonetize that we show the
contraindications
vagina? I
in
don't
the
think
drug.
it's kind of a
The third leading cause of death in America is medical misdiagnosis. Well, yeah, come in. We can do a full workup. I can do all these
I love
things.
that guy.
No, you're fucking
He was like,
listening.
yeah, pity laugh.
Yeah. Well, I found my parents
I
did
can't give it to you, not today. Come back tomorrow.
And it's like,
Yeah, it's people don't want to listen to the kids and they don't want to change the past for them. Then they have to admit their whole life. People don't want to admit that. They don't want to make it their own thing. People are so, they cling so hard to their identities of being correct.
Oh my gosh.
It's too much of what you think of when you think of yourself. It's
Yeah,
choices
I mean,
that you
Taylor
think about
Leonard would
and
have
that's where
say
the
that.
industry's done a
It's
killer
funnier
job
than
there.
he's a
You know?
football
I know,
player.
but for people that are listening to this and find yourself in that little category,
You know, he's had
really
cappuccino
that's
on a few teams.
the
All right, I didn't see this clip because it's a haphazard classic.
admitting you were
So,
wrong.
it's called
that you were wrong and that's weakness.
Rogan
No,
likes
the
fishing, so bring
real
up my
weakness
fish on the
is not being
podcast.
able to admit that
I didn't even watch it. I was like,
the real weakness. Then look, everybody's wrong sometimes. Everybody does something wrong sometimes.
Yeah,
It's part of
just
being
focus on
human.
that.
Our brains
Do
are
all right. Fish.
entirely
You go for
their actions that you
Oh,
have
fish
to
and fry. I
pay,
saw a new fish.
taxes
No,
you
yeah,
owe,
it's
you
not
don't
in them,
get
so I don't
to
share.
pay.
Well, I mean, I just
Credit card
all I hear is truck.
statements, your wife hates you. You think
my
your
hair
friend
was
might be
4
fucking doing something shady to you. This business thing you guys got together. You're all
over
fucking
it.
stressed out all the time.
Every
That's
morning,
most of
yeah.
us.
Oh,
People
fuck.
in
Fish are
these
easy to get.
positions are going
It's
to
so
make
funny to say
mistakes. You're going to
twice.
not look at data that you assumed was
What's going on with this
correct, and you're going to argue
There was another
for
post about how
something that was
even
wrong. And this, we
Yeah,
found this a
somebody
lot
somebody
during
was like
the
saying
COVID
that
days. It
my
was
mustache
really
was
hard
like
for
coming
people
down here.
that got
Like
shitty
I blame my team.
to come around and admit, like, oh,
He's
gonna
a
have
little
it
bit
wrong.
like Jack
This is a
Sparrow,
few of
which
them
go
that I
around,
lost
it's like coming
forever,
up this way.
and that have never admitted that they were wrong. Never admitted that
I
this
got you.
whole
I'm a
thing was to get
mustache. How did
caught
that
up in
go?
the psyop. But that
That's my koi. I told
preferred
you. I
me.
feed them.
Not just you,
No.
just
I got
just
earlines in
in
there.
general,
I got
people
7
we have helped
Oscars.
so
I got
many
Pacus. I just bought a turtle. You got a
It's
turtle?
all
I got a turtle
COVID.
in there now. I got a catfish. What? I got
Vaccine
catfish. I bought them
related
like this.
Yeah, let's call it long
Alright,
road. I don't know how
but
one of the
Shovel
long
those
road
catfish.
back.
Jeez,
One of
told
the
me to get so
beautiful
goddamn big.
No.
Jeez.
I honestly don't
Yeah,
know. One of the people he referred to us, he's like a mega star.
That's a
I
problem.
didn't get his
Turtle?
picture, so I was like,
Swivel
it's fast, I
turtle.
won't say
Really?
anything.
Because that catfish
He
plays
literally
no
sent me a
games.
long
How old is your-
saying thank you.
He's the best, isn't he?
Like he
Catfish
just
is
showed
your
him my voice, everything, his back, like
See that? See that? That's me.
complimented. He's
That's
like, I
how
just
you
cannot thank
That's
you
me with
enough.
my catfish. I'm like, oh shit.
I
So
don't
I have to
fucking love
take
that guy.
food.
Yeah.
That's
I wish we could
big
get all
deal
that
to food.
kind of
Yeah.
camp.
But I did, but the other
Throw
one
it
was
over
like,
there,
tell
so
my
he
story,
attacks
yeah,
that.
tell her, like,
Feed
tell her,
jellyfish.
like,
How much is
he's
the?
on
How much is
two,
really?
and he's not on a
How much is
GLP-1.
the?
I want to be clear, he is not on a GLP-1. Jelly Roll, when we met with him, he said, Bubba, I don't want an asterisk next to
The other
this.
fish, 'cause
Yeah,
it sounds like
also,
to me that
he
this is a
blew his
bearded
phone away.
dragon situation.
You don't have a phone anymore. He's got a, he calls his
Mr.
on his
Fish, and I
laptop.
guess the
Yeah,
turtle
yeah,
is gonna have to do that.
That's right. That's the way to be healthy. It's
Is that a
real,
rhetorical
you know?
No, I'm saying, how long do you think they had?
That's another
Eight
thing that
inches.
people need to take into consideration. when we
They're
talk
not
about
gonna
mental
allow
health.
that yet.
Why does he have them all in the
As
same
much
tank
as
if he knows
social
one's a
media
predator?
is really
Yeah,
valuable,
I don't know shit
I
about
would never
fish, too.
advocate for a ban on social media. I think it's
I'm more
really
about the drugs.
valuable.
Let's see.
It's also really bad for you. It's
I just feel
really
like a
bad for you
lamb
if
leg or
you're
something.
interacting with
I'll have to buy live
nameless,
fish from there
faceless
was.
people, and they're being negative to you.
Oh, every
You're
one of
being
my house like
negative to them,
SeaWorld.
and, you know, you're
Yeah, how
arguing
often do you have
about
to feed fish?
climate or fucking
I don't even,
Juveniles,
I'm a nobody. I don't have hardly any, and I don't even
Three
use
times a
it
day.
anymore other than
I
for work.
love it.
Because of the
3 times a day? I thought like 3 times a
People like,
week.
you
No
cook.
way,
They start attacking you, and I don't see that. I'm like,
They can go like
I'm telling you the truth, man. I get it. You don't like what I have to say, but I'm not lying. I mean, tell me where I'm lying. I'm documenting everything. I have the receipts.
Yeah, no, I get it too.
But it also
You know what's really funny?
That's
It's
good for
people
the
get
day.
mad at you.
But the big, like there was, I feed every day.
Here's what
There
you
they
vote
eat a lot of ton live fish. I don't like fish in the tank or what. Really? I'll have to upgrade that a year. Yeah, they keep growing. No one tells you that now. They do warn you at the pet store. They go, you see,
People that laugh.
Ed Calderon, who's an expert in
Telling you
cartels,
something
was on the other day. He was explaining to me that they're getting
Why?
kids that were
This is
brought
like
over here when they were 2, and they've been here for 18 years. So it's another 20,
Yeah, that's
and they
good.
don't speak
That's a good
Spanish.
observation. I picture him talking to George. He's just
That's my
he's
thing. You
like, I
can't
gotta buy
be
it.
insane. You have to be able to fucking stand your ground on different topics. Otherwise,
That's what I'm saying. I mean, nobody voted for that. I certainly
It's a
didn't
lot
think
of money that's spent on
They
these
said,
fish,
this
but
is what
you
we're
have
gonna
a good.
you know, all
You're
those
gonna
kids
make.
that were brought over here when they were babies and been raised in America, they have American friends and American jobs.
I need a new
We're gonna send them to
supercharger
Mexico.
for my
They don't
fresh
speak the
tank.
language.
Got blown on the truck. Yeah. All these
Well,
things he's
that
talking
what you're
about.
describing is literally the messages I get.
Right.
This is what you fought for. Okay, I can tell you right now, Secretary Kennedy is fighting for the things that were hot button topics for
just
me.
plan to upgrade if
What?
you get
He
those.
is.
They should
That
say,
thing
hey,
is.
listen,
And
so
we
that
are
fish
trying to
right there, I know it's
overhaul
out
our
of bunch
food
right now.
system and all of
He's
these
gonna
different
cost you,
aspects.
I don't know, probably about 5
He doesn't control the fucking EPA. Like, I don't control the, I can't control if Congress, and don't get it wrong, it is Republicans and Democrats. So it's going to take both of them to really pass this bill that will give immunity to chemical companies. And one of the things I do want to point out is again, line of sight. And there's so many whack-a-moles, so much shit. Donald Trump probably doesn't know this. One of the things that I've been ringing the bell with the FDA is that most of the ingredients in drugs
it's
coming from
flakes,
China.
dude.
And if we're worried about China and the future of our relationship with China, we probably shouldn't be allowing all of our pharmaceutical companies to buy all of their ingredients from China. But let's get into big chemical.
My life is fishing.
We have banned, I don't remember the name of the Chinese company, but several states have banned this major Chinese agrochemical company from spraying any of our crops. Because we don't want Chinese chemicals sprayed on our food. Dirty little secret.
And you like it that way.
What percentage of Monsanto's chemicals do you
What is
think?
that? I'm sure I go and they know my order. I have to go twice a week, dude. I can fish. I have to get frozen fish.
So if
I
you
have
have
to
a
get
concern
big monster
about
pellets.
national
I have
security,
to carbon. Now, what's that guy doing for his
stop
workout?
letting Monsanto
feeds
fucking
fish to fish.
systematically spray our food with a bunch of Chinese chemicals.
Not only that, but 94% of Americans show glyphosate in their blood.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we got a little bit of an issue.
All right, let's go back to Cat Williams, dude. That was Blockbuster. Stop talking about fish on your waves, dude. This is posted by
What are you worried
Okay,
about?
yeah, we were talking about this.
Call your faith to the experts.
Or even that. There is a
This one's
solution,
called
and I don't have all
Go
the
to a
answers,
Cat
but we
Williams
need to
show.
raise
Let's see.
the questions. We got to be able to have the discussions,
Well,
and
there's
whether
a
we're talking
solution
about
is we have to figure out whether it's possible to regenerative agriculture can Do you know that Putin is trying to do that in Russia? Yeah. Putin is banning the use of industrial chemicals in agriculture and trying to move this whole country to regenerative farming. Well, so
what I learned from talking to this
not
farmer.
saying he's a good guy, not saying what he did in Ukraine was great, but for his country, in that regard, when you're a dictator, one of the things that's great is you have the ability to go, okay, here's some fucking criminals. Like, look at what they're doing. Oh, they're fucking over the health of all my people. They're making it for their own profit. They're making everyone else unhealthy, and then they're gaslighting everybody, and then they're in bed with all these fucking communist people who they pay off because they fund their re-election campaigns, they fund their super PACs.
So powerful.
Like, so much money,
I say
man.
Can you pull up against could you pull up on the Wasteful website the specific testimonies? It's big chemical. So where I was going earlier,
No, it's okay. Where I was going is if you're a good dictator, you go, well, fuck those people.
yeah, you can fix it.
Not the good dictator.
I don't like when people call each other dad, but it is funny.
So one of the things I learned from a farmer, and I don't know farming. Obviously, I'm a healthcare guy. I had a farmer tell me that 70% of our glyphosate exposure is because of the dry harvesting. So it's the last help. We spray glyphosate apparently on the crops to dry them out faster, so we can harvest it faster. But that's all in the last week. And if we didn't do that, we would reduce glyphosate exposure by 70%. So it's just, and we're not on the cusp of a population boom. Our fertility rates are plummeting. Our population is declining. We're going to be headed towards a crisis. Elon's covered all of this. Then there's one here. It's a video. And it's, you pull it up. Let's see. Oh, because I want you to hear that.
Tell me what you think about this.
I think it.
They don't let me put it on there.
Yeah, click organic there. Figure that one
They
out.
drove my truck up there. Heard my favorites.
Organic, yeah, that one. It'll play. This is a lobbyist for big chemical who testified here in Texas to kill the bill. And what he said is,
And there are
Off the hood beat. All right, now let's go to the next one. You got any thoughts on the last one? It was just good editing.
Yeah, I think it's just funny, man. Put Bob in this stuff. Great idea. You had it with cars, movie about cars.
in real
And
life,
then the beginning where they're looking into the hood, it made me laugh right away because I knew we're on the same wavelength.
They should call make a movie called Two Walk,
a
Two Truck
bag of
with
Lay's
Two
potato chips has a 50% coffee.
I'll cut that right out. Let's see here. So this one's proposed by Haphazard. It's called Never Misses a Podcast Ever. Let's see.
All right, Brendan's getting his truck worked on, and he was supposed to be here at 12:30. It's now 1:12. And this is me starting the podcast
What is the
on my own. What's up, D-Fat J? All right, welcome to today's episode. I was on the road, and
We wanted to put a shout out to Brendan.
First of all,
Brendan can't be here. Brendan had an emergency, but everything's okay.
Emergency was that Polly show was on the podcast.
That's right, and I can't be seen with that
So
fucking guy.
what I was going to say is, this is
Sean is
where I was
not
going
here.
earlier. This is so
History in the
crazy.
making.
First golden hour with no shop.
Fucking every average state joke.
Yeah,
I don't have to go to American Heart Association. The
This is the first time ever I've never missed a podcast in 10
They
years.
cut
Ever.
the fucking heat.
Yeah, it's the
31
first
to
time I'm
nothing.
missing
We got the
King
vote
Sing
through
the
the
Wing.
Senate. 31
This is
to
the first
nothing.
time
And
ever.
then they said,
I've never
holy
missed a
shit,
podcast in 10
these
years.
assholes are going to pull this off in the state of Texas.
Because this
They
is the first time
descended upon Texas
I've never missed a podcast in
lobbyists
10
out the
years.
ass. And I'm getting calls like, hey, can you come back to the Capitol?
I mean,
Can
he's
you
a
come
liar.
talk to Congressman and Congresswomen?
He just says these things and he doesn't really think about whether they're
He was
true
the
or not. So
highest
maybe
level
that's not a
fucker.
liar.
I had Senator Colhurst, I had
I don't
Lacey
know.
Hole,
It's just
Representative Cohen saying,
That'd be funny.
they are pulling out all the stuff, and they're telling congressmen and congresswomen,
That's a
you're
lie.
going to create food
I got
deserts,
receipts.
you're going to starve minority
10
communities,
to 20
raise
shows.
play, like you name it.
They started up.
We ended up having to concede. This is kind of it was a little bit of a smart move by
Well,
Lacey
this
and
one's
Senator
called
Colhurst.
How many of
We put
these will
glyphosate
be?
and atrazine in the bill.
Will there be in
Listed as one of the
2024?
substances
Posted by
that
File
is known to
80s.
cause harm. Okay?
Maybe he doesn't
It
understand
isn't
the
a food
meaning of
ingredient,
these
so it was
words.
never going to make it through on the bill.
Podcast.
It was literally a
Funny,
smokescreen to
funny,
provide
funny.
ground
Oh,
coverage
you are
and a
funny.
negotiation tool. But it
And,
also allowed
so
us to
that
see
dude, how about I was supposed to be in San Francisco this
and
weekend?
what
I got a call
politicians are
last
going to
week
support
from
big
the
chemical.
club.
And these
And they go,
motherfuckers
"Hey,
came
dude,
out in
you
the
should
droves.
reschedule."
And one of the
And I go, why?
main guys from freaking representative from Waco tried to kill the bill and turn the bill into a stud.
got recalled.
He said it shouldn't be a bill, it should just be a long-term stud. And then industry came in and said, we should kill the bill at the state level and push it back to the feds.
Something's going on there, man. Because you know, I was like saying that sometimes I'm like, Airbnb.
And so, but what people don't understand is we got the bills done.
What?
We got 3 of these monumental bills done. One of them require labels that disclose any banned substances in the state of Texas now have to be put on the front of the label, almost like a black box warning.
They go like R40, all that shit.
Any of the food dyes, any of the
Four
additives,
Seasons was
it's not
$80
on
a
there with
night.
big chemical. Because
That's
big
the most
chemical wasn't a
ridiculous
food
thing he's ever
ingredient.
said.
And the lobby for big chemical is so powerful. And that's where I was
I
going
never,
with
had
this.
you heard that one before? I
I
heard
mean,
the
it
DA
is
word.
crazy
I don't even
the
know what
lobby
the Four
that
Seasons is
Monsanto
on the
and
good
these
day.
companies
I mean,
have.
I don't know
And
what
they're
it
going to
costs
do
because I
that
don't
at the
even
federal
look.
level.
It's
And they're going to try
probably
and get this exemption
I
around
think
all
it's at least
pesticides. And my rebuttal for that, and I said this on a call, is
yeah.
if
And
I'm
also,
going to a bar and I'm
but
not
this is
going to
going
fuck
back to the
someone,
days when
there's
you
no
were
reason to
wearing
carry a
that you
condom.
that
So if you're
he
not
was wearing
fucking me,
sandals on
why
your
do you need
waist.
a condom?
I
If you're not
just-
fucking
I
the
do
American
not like
people,
that.
why do you need a condom?
That was
You're giving them a condom, but they're telling us they're not going to fuck
watch
us.
the original DA clip. Is that the one?
Yeah, it's
Why
That
do
might
you
have
need
been
this
on it.
exemption?
Maybe
If
we
your
haven't.
product's not
We
causing
have
cancer,
The
why do
DA
you
got
need an
recalled,
exemption?
so the crime is up.
I would guess. I would say at
If
least
your
300,
vaccines
but I would
aren't
guess like
causing damage,
Okay,
why are we
conditions.
giving you a blanket exemption?
maybe
It's
500.
yet another smokescreen from industry
Maybe
to
not.
protect their profits
It's a
and
lot.
shut down
That's like the
anybody
nicest
from
hotel
ever
room.
being able to go after them for the damages they cause.
100%.
But shout out to
And I know
Shit,
this.
if it's 80, 90,
Republicans think
fucking
that's
I'm looking
their
shit
ball.
right now,
It's
thinking like, let's go to San
But we have to
Francisco.
also
But
understand
that's
that in a lot
an
of
old
countries,
thing,
stuff
right?
is banned.
You know, inflation
And
beat.
it's banned for a
It's
very
probably
good
gonna
reason.
be
It's
95
banned
now.
because we know it causes harm.
Like,
Why,
Four
in the
Seasons.
greatest country
My
in
girl's
the
gonna
world,
be rich.
should we ever have anyone
He
that
canceled
we
another
allow
show
to
in Edmonton,
advocate for harm
in Canada.
for profit?
Like,
Just
there was
harm.
an
It's not
email
like
that went
the
out
only way
on
to grow
Chang's,
food.
or
You
like
grow
in the
food
Post,
all
where
over
they
the
were like,
world.
oh, unfortunately, we're going to have to
The idea
reschedule.
is the only way to grow food.
What's annoying to me is that he always says, like,
Especially
you
when
know,
we
yeah,
have
they reschedule shows.
When
It's
we
like,
have-
nah,
But the thing is like
always do.
scalability.
Yeah,
I don't know if White
dude,
Oak
Ireland
pastures
and fucking
scale
England are still
flat out.
waiting outside the theater for them to show up.
Well, I think we might have fucked
Yeah,
up.
dude,
I think we
Scotland,
might have fucked
Ireland,
up
dude.
by
They're
jamming.
fucking
You
waiting.
know, I don't know how many millions of people.
All
in
right,
LA.
so this one's posted by
What's
PP
the
Stains
number?
in
What's
the
the real
front.
number?
Never
What's the
heard
real
of it.
number?
Best
No one knows.
name
The
be-
ice rates.
It's
has
called
fucking-
Bean
the
Dip
streets empty.
attempts a
So no
four
one knows what the
syllable
real
word,
number is.
but can
Right?
only muster
But
up 3
just-
mustard.
How many people you have?
People are like,
No, and you said, I think I said this earlier.
I don't even get that.
Didn't I tell you
I was
that
like,
there was-
oh, you don't
they
know
call
he
them
does
Monsanto
arenas.
fixes or whatever, and in a
Oh,
FOIA
he's one of the
request,
top
there's this big
That's the
document
man.
between
I like how hard they're going.
the head of the EPA and Monsanto, where
Yeah, but
this
the thing is,
individual
I
says, if I get this done, you guys owe me a dollar.
Yes, they are. Yeah.
Then there's the whole Coca-Cola aspect of it too.
LA, no one's growing
And of course,
Yeah, but yeah, they're just all.
see, it's 20 million people jammed into an area where the only only thing that's growing
just a
sweet.
little bit because I want to be
It's the
safe.
only thing that anyone's growing in LA. Imagine if you get people so excited about tomatoes
I don't know about that.
and oranges
That's
as you do
crazy.
about wheat.
Yeah.
You know? And everybody's like,
Why would you put that
Or
on your
even what you
face?
talked about a bunch is hunting. Like so many people are out of touch with the reality of what it takes to create food.
do you
No,
find
I'm just
yourself
saying
to be
where
profitable?
their food
You know, I
well,
hope
we're
so.
the
Yeah, it would be
founders of
more
the show.
profitable.
So the problem, what I was getting at, is that I think we have set ourselves up where our population numbers in areas like Los Angeles and New York are so great that you almost need factory farming
Oh,
to
dude, yeah,
provide
if we
those
could get to
people with enough
10K
nutrition as
subs
they
on
are.
YouTube, that would
Like,
be
I
nice.
think it's that weird, because if you get to numbers, right, if you get to 20 million
Yeah, I like the
that aren't
video,
growing
dude. This was
Right, so they
posted
need
by,
to get somebody else
last week.
you know,
Somebody
pushed
in
off
that live
to
chat
someone
was
else
like,
the
they never asked me to
responsibility
like the video, and I
of
respect that, but you guys should
acquiring
like it.
food.
And
All they
I
have to
did
do is
it.
give them currency.
Listen, you know, I mean,
That is a
if we
new
remember,
thing with human beings.
the reason we don't do it
This
is
is a
because we
new
don't remember.
It's a new thing where we
And
do
also
that
it
with
does feel
enormous
awesome.
populations. And then,
We'll cut the part out. This was posted by
the
Midland Sky
solution is one of the most
2305.
immoral and
Beast
unethical
analysis.
solutions
This
that
guy has not
anyone
been
has ever
posting a
come up
lot. I'm
with.
excited to see what he's up to.
Stuff a bunch of
Let's see
animals
here.
into a fucking warehouse, have them
And
piss
Clive's
and
in a
shit
tough
into a
spot
giant pond
because
that you have
he
outside
said
that literally is
draws,
probably poisoning the air around it for miles. And then spray the fuck out of this monocrop agriculture because you've completely distorted what nature is.
right?
You've got
And then
1,000 acres of corn.
entire
Like, that never
crop
happens in the
into
world.
grass.
And all the animals and all the plants are supposed to kind of like intermingle in an ecosystem. And for profit, you've decided to like set up this fucking Frankenstein lab where you just spray death juice all over the fucking corn, and then you subsidize the farmers so that corn syrup is goddamn everything has to be put in fucking salad
Exactly
dressing.
what I was thinking.
You know, and then you have canola oil, which is really just rapeseed oil, and it's a disgusting fucking industrial lubricant that you're
You get the best brain.
pretending
No,
is
you're right.
health
He's got all this shit that can help.
And like this is the system that we're in right now.
This guy really
Most
like
people,
these kinds of
you know, there's a
things, like,
giant
people
percentage of
who
people
do
that have
this
been
and whatever.
educated by
It's like, I don't care.
traditional
He doesn't-
media that think that everything that I'm saying is
going
conspiracy
straight to one
nonsense
side.
and bro
Yeah,
science.
it's not
Which
well
I am.
shaped. He clearly did that himself.
So I have a degree of both sides.
You know, you have
But
to,
this is all just
if you're gonna
real,
spend all that money on
folks.
fish, maybe
You're
go to a
fucking
barber.
poison. And
Get that
if you
professional.
continue to eat
Yeah,
that
Jamal
way,
is
you're gonna
calling
be
you, dude.
your body's gonna fall apart.
What are
That's
those
just a
things
fact.
called? The action
We know
figures?
it. We all know it.
Funko
Processed
Pops.
food
You can
diet.
get those made
There's
of
no one
yourself.
that considers
Yes.
it for you.
Maybe we should get one
Here's the
made
question.
of George.
How
Over here.
enough
All the people you
stake
can
in this? Do
Oh,
we
yeah,
have
dude.
enough people's understanding of the
George.
dire consequences here
Mari
to have
will
a
block
real
out Mark's
conversation about
There's other
how do
people
we feed all these people ethically
Yeah,
and morally?
We'll
Because
talk about
right
it all.
now we have
Yeah,
ag
that's right.
gag
Returning
laws
as
where if someone, let's say, if you
And then
work
look, he's got
at some
4
slaughterhouse or
pigs
something,
in
you're not
frame,
allowed to film the atrocities.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's laws.
He
Yeah,
puts
you
one
will
in
go
the
to
suit
jail.
every time he
So
sells
if
one.
you show up at one of
It's
those
so funny how you
horrible
count
pig
it like it's
farms
something weird.
where they got these
though.
pigs
Because
that
I only see
stuffed
3
next to
right
each
now.
other and
There's 2
shitting
behind
through
his head and then
grates.
1 above his
And
head.
then now,
I've seen that. Yeah.
if you filmed that, put it on TikTok.
I do like the new set though. The new set is pretty dope. It is cool. It looks like a bar.
Yeah, if
Like
they're
your
doing,
house, your
if they're abusing the animals, like there's videos of guys that are working in slaughterhouse, like beating cows over the head and kicking them when they're down, and slicing their throats, letting them squirm around. Those kind of videos, you'll go to jail.
He found out the hard way that
No consequences for the people that are doing it.
biggest Francis fan here.
Because here's the other dirty secret.
It's just
Here's the other dirty secret. Where do you think they get their employees from? If you're gonna run a disgusting, unethical, immoral business, who are you gonna hire? First of all, it's disgusting, dirty work. I don't smell pig shit all day. Who are you gonna hire? Well, you're gonna hire people that snuck into the country because you don't have to have documents on them. You don't have to pay them any kind of health care. You don't have to give them any kind of benefits. You don't have to give just shit. So you benefit from keeping that fucking border wide
I made
open.
a van if there's like a
And there's
call,
people
I
that
go
publicly talked about this. We need the labor in this country.
So get your tickets for Nashville, Austin, Texas, on 26, 27. Tickets
We
at
need those jobs. And we need to continue the way
I love
that
you,
we're
Texas.
doing
Make sure you
those
get your
jobs
ticket.
in 2025. Or are we captive to an evil industry that cares more about money
I feel
than
bad
it
for
does
Papa
about
sometimes,
humans?
dude. But then we watch a clip,
Which is
and it's like,
demonic.
oh, fuck that guy. Yeah. I love Papa. Let's see here. This one's called How Comedy Works. Brendan the Hack Shop, posted by Brendan, is a hack.
It's always a battle of
See
good
here.
and evil. And that's
Just
what
so
we
you
have to
morons
understand.
know
Don't
the way
use
company
faith.
works is when you
Like,
go
oh
to
my
the
God,
city,
the
if you
people
eat
suck. No, no, no,
dicks,
no,
if you eat
A
all the dicks,
small amount of
if
people
you go
suck,
back,
and
they
some of
do
those
not
people
buy
get power.
tickets.
And then
It's
they
not,
control
even if they're like, I like
massive
Steve, I like
amounts
One
of people.
Jacket,
Most
it doesn't matter. They're not
Most
buying
people
your
don't
ticket.
say what you're
Right, so
saying
for you to
is,
come back to the market, if you're
and
selling
we've
more and more
talked about
tickets,
this,
you're doing something right.
I
You're
swear to
fine.
God,
Yeah, so
like
for me, I
Benny's
always gauge my
well to help me
level
start
of
this thing
stand up
almost
and how
10
I'm
years
doing
ago.
depend when I go
Our
back to markets if I'm
conversation
selling more and more tickets.
Make this about
Good afternoon. Unfortunately, something came up in his schedule, so we have to cancel his show.
I
However,
love
we
you.
are working
This is
on finding
that's
a
just one of the
time
reasons why you're on this. You're a really good person. Like a genuinely good person. And I've seen you
I
interact
think
with
that's the end of the clip here.
fucking dozens of people that are my very good friends. I've seen
It's
you
so annoying when
talk to
someone just
people
pets a
that
dog the whole time,
that
right?
Yes,
I
it's
knew,
very annoying.
but
when
that
somebody
you
gets
maybe
to talk
didn't
about
know that I
something
did
and hate it.
independently, and they told me they got facing friends. You're a good guy.
Oh
I
my
know,
God,
and
take
you're
us back,
making
dude.
good money. But
Is she
your
ready for this clip, dude?
mindset is
This one's
so
posted by
on the money.
Successful
Like,
Egg
do the best that you can
8345.
for
It's
people.
called Shop
And
and
all that
Friends at
stuff
the Ice
falls
House.
into
How
place.
did that go?
Like, the problem with corporations is that you can't function like that. You have an obligation to your stakeholders. So even if you're a good person,
Wait,
so
so we got the
most
guy
of those
waiting
people are
water
coupled with
7 hours.
people that have co-opted. And then there's
You guys
this
know him as the guy who
responsibility because you're
water
part
with
of
a
the
fork.
gigantic
Are you
corporation.
kidding me?
Maybe I don't like what's
Doing it
going
4
on.
minutes.
Maybe I don't like what we're doing.
It
But
was
hey,
like whenever his
if
baby's
all
in
I do
friends
is
at the ice house.
what I do around me, like when you're a defense lawyer and you're helping somebody get off and know it's murder.
It's just
And you have to
whatever
help.
thing. Now
This
the
is
show.
your job.
It's like a show kid, right? You know what I mean? It's just like,
I don't
yeah,
have empathy for that because this is hard. Like even running this company, I'm under
That
attack.
just doesn't make. He does
we have
things sometimes
500
that make no sense. Like,
battling
no,
the
you
FBI.
have big shows.
I'm battling
Yeah,
the
well,
state
he
attack.
didn't say it.
We're worried
Eric
about
said
the
it.
DEA and
Oh, yeah, I know, but like he's laughing
But
along.
then you still
The
have
normal thing to do
competition.
would be
And
like,
beyond market
hey,
pressure from big pharma,
I
there's other
and also
compounding
Eric's
pharmacies, there's other telemedicine companies, there's other
Hey, man, that's
telemedicine
what I
apps, there's other
That's
AI
probably what
driven.
they expect
And
him to do.
you're sitting here and I'm watching what the market's doing and I disagree with it. And I've stood my ground. And if I'm
Oh my
wrong,
God, we're gonna have a
I
Brendan
let down
Comedian
500
Friends show
people.
coming up soon.
if I get
I
this
like
wrong,
it. Why not have
I
our friends in the show?
disappoint and let down 500.
I think they just lose what they're trying to roast. I guess, quote unquote roast. They're trying to
Because
roast
I have
TikTokers that
refused
become comedians.
outsource care.
But then it becomes
What I have
all
seen
comedians.
when I came on this
I mean,
podcast,
I don't understand the joke for any of them because all those guys have been on those type of shows
we had
forever.
only managed like
That one dude,
7,000 patients. I go on here and 20,000 people try to register in like a day. And I'm like, holy shit. And people are like, you guys suck. Why can't you be in my state? And I'm like, because to get into your state is a lot more complicated. The way my competitors are doing it is they're just outsourcing to a telemedicine doc that has no training in this disease state. And that to me is no different than big pharma. If we're going to just push pills and one size fits all approach, how is that medicine? That's not predictive, preventative, and personalized. The vision of this company is to be predictive, preventative, and personalized. And I've had people try and buy us out, and I've had people offer to buy us out, and I
That's
think
exactly what the fuck it is.
but I look
That's
at that and I
exactly
go,
what the fuck it is. I want to get your attention.
barely
That's
scratching
exactly
the
what it is.
surface, and the day I
That is
sell,
what
this thing
it's a track car.
is no longer
That's
what it
exactly
is.
what
I really
I
believe
said,
that
my
it's
friend
just
is
going to be
psycho.
money.
He would go about your car. And he started talking about why he got help from you. And I'm like, that's exactly you
to the
are
level of
correct.
personalization.
That is exactly what I saw. There was so much money out there.
Personally
Dude,
adjusted.
he said, yeah, I was tired, and then I got bored, I went back
That's
to
what I take now.
this was I said to him, because I read it, I said, I gotta be honest with you, you're in unbelievable shape.
Some people think that's gross. It's easy for me to go water. Nothing. Oh, I would drink water. I was like, how did you even do that? I could even swallow one without water. I don't think we would just swallow, but still, I can't do it. I have to go one at a time. I have no
Oh
water.
man, Justin Rimmer, he would take his vitamins, he just throw like a whole handful in and just swallow it.
No water. No water?
Yeah, that was
Like,
a huge
Not even women.
Yeah, that's like
these thoughts.
serious.
And his whole thing is like,
we go refrigerator.
it's like,
You know,
what
I just,
the
that's
fuck
all I
you're
have to
talking
take.
about?
Yeah, nobody understands.
I'm
this.
gonna get my new blood work soon, see where everything's
Oh,
at.
mine's but jacked. Like, you look at him
I'm
and
gonna
go,
add a bunch of stuff back
like,
in.
I mean, he just looked, he wasn't bodybuilding shit, he just looked like he was a CrossFit, he looked so good.
Really seems
I was
to
like, how the
work
fuck do you do
in
this?
terms of stopping
Same formula
macular
every time.
degeneration.
It wasn't something,
Age-related macular
but it was
degeneration.
something else.
I think
but then
that
it was
and the red
something
light
else.
therapies
And
work.
then you think,
I don't
like
use
not
reading
like this
glasses
thing, you
anymore
would
when I
think
read
that.
that.
Hell, man.
That's nuts.
GHK and BPC
He's
and
way
stem
too into
cells and
what guys.
all of these things have benefits in every one of those aspects. There was that study out of Europe, I think we covered it last time, for degenerative eyesight.
Just when I'm live,
Dead like that.
Yeah,
my eyesight is still not the best. Like if I put a pair of readers on, I could see better. But I have no problem reading. It's just like a little fuzzy, but not to the point where I can't read it anymore. But it's getting worse. It's getting significantly worse. Like every 6 days,
Yo.
once I would notice a
What up? No.
And I started wearing reading glasses.
It's like they're
Stop
stuck
that.
in a guide.
So it's not.
Can you hear me?
Stopped in its tracks, but my eyesight has gotten.
Yeah, no, man, go fuck yourself.
Talk loop. You ever seen that clip when Pablo Francisco, he's like drugged out, he just says the same thing over and over again? Yeah, sorry. Shout out to that legend, Pablo. Yeah. Great guy, never met him, very funny. Hope he's doing okay. But Shab and Callan are they're in a loop where they just gotta do that hacky, same old, dude, he was like freaking rip, man. Like, if I'm not gay, but, I would date him, dude. Maybe that's the formula. He's like, before every show, like, listen, if you bring up a dude, we have to do the physique talk, and then we got to
Well,
the
it makes
red
sense
ball,
because
right? And then we
all of
want
these
to fuck
things are
it,
in an
and then
effort
we know we're going to the next thing. What else?
Yeah, eyesight,
So, like, and I think it's legs saying that to them, and legs, he's like, all right, we're going to talk about some hot dudes that are hot today, so just trust the process. Actually, they go, are we really going to do that? And he's like, trust the process.
If we can optimize your
He's like, look at
chances
these views. They went down because we stopped.
things not
Yeah, we
occurring.
stopped
That's
talking
my
about
whole
hot
point of
dudes
these
for one
building
episode,
blocks.
and our fan base
Peptides,
was
stem cells,
mad.
amnion, purified, like all of it, all of it, ERG, you name it,
Alright,
all
so
of
this
these
was
things
posted
are
by
tools in the
YG103.
that aren't
It's called
readily
Not Unless You Save It.
available
I thought
or
this
even
was funny,
talked
so
about
let's just
in
watch it
traditional
quickly.
medicine. And it's not because your doctor or clinician's a bad guy or girl. It's because they're in an insurance model, and insurance doesn't cover any of these things.
Forever.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And
So there's no doctor.
that's the real problem in this country. Everything's been co-opted by businesses. And it's not the right path towards your health.
Take a
And there is a
snapshot.
path towards
Not
health.
really.
And we have to fucking light the way. And say, hey, this
Sean doesn't explain anything to
this
Sean.
road that we're on, you know,
You know
Goblins
what's
built
harder?
this
Shop
road.
explains to the
You know this road leads to
Oh,
the
yeah,
fucking
you're not going
Goblin
to
house? Yeah, guys, I know way
I like how
around to
you
the
said
enchanted
a
forest.
snapshot.
Go
You
this way.
meant to say
Yeah,
screenshot.
our mutual friend, I asked him and his mom if I could talk about this. Jesse
Just
might.
that moment.
So Jesse's dad is older and
Let's see,
he's
here's
suffering from dementia.
This one's posted by Snooze Squirrels 9992. It's
Very
called
nuanced.
Shop.
He did a lot of things. He was here for 3 days. They're
Let's
academics.
see here.
Jesse's brilliant. You can tell that kid's brilliant.
Oh,
His
how about the
parents are
Epstein
brilliant too. They're
names get
psychologists.
dropped? And we got
And so both his
Bill
parents
Clinton
are
sex
psychologists,
tape.
and
Blah,
his
blah,
dad's
blah.
battling
I'll watch that.
These are really
and
good.
has had
Yeah,
cognitive
they said it's
decline.
on there. Who
And
said?
they came in,
What a
and his mom was
strange
like,
reaction to have to that.
Yeah.
and
Oh, the
On
one
day
thing is
3,
a
she
pedophile.
came in
Oh,
the
there's a
clinic
video you want to see of it.
with tears in her
Yeah,
eyes,
you want to see Bill Clinton?
hugged
I mean, I don't even
Veronica,
want to say.
hugged the team, which I gotta thank the team
That would not
is
be
here
my
awesome.
takeaway.
Those
It's like,
people
oh, that's your
I love my
takeaway.
team.
That's your
They're
fucking
the magic.
takeaway.
They're the magic.
Oh, this one's posted by Haphazard. Ever heard of him?
Yeah.
It's called Papa subtly suggests that he's getting some work.
Like this stuff makes
I've
me
seen this
emotional.
clip. I don't know if he's doing
I
that.
don't
I think he's
believe it,
begging
man.
for
I'm telling
work.
you, I've seen it, I believe it, I'm a believer, I'm never going to change my mind. I don't give a shit that these people are saying at the federal level. This stuff is life-changing. And I've witnessed it. She, tears in her eyes, hugged the team and
And that's
said,
like the opening odds just
last night,
for the
I
Brewers.
had my husband.
It's going down in Miami.
What did you guys all we get out of this? We did stem cells.
March.
We did,
Yes.
he was there for the 3-day experience, which was like hyperbaric, cellular
The
therapy,
UFC gave the green light
peptides,
to let
hit
both
it with
of them fight
everything
too.
but the
Because
kitchen sink.
Masvidal retired.
Like what we do with all these folks, and we systematically red light, we get all of it. But he's here for a 3-day experience, and we're running through these things just to see if we can launch him into like a healthier space, going back home, reduce inflammation, help with all of these different aspects, hit him with BHK, hit him with BPC, hit him with stem cells, all of these different peptides and building blocks. Anyway, she literally was in tears and hugged the team and said, for the first time in a long time, I had my husband back.
That clip I feel
It was
relatable to, you know. I mean, like, great work by him, but
I had my
sometimes you
husband.
just don't
Said
have
if
anything to
it's
say,
just
right?
that,
And your brain freezes,
all I get out of
which I'm
this
sure
is
happens
that one
more
line.
often than not in TFK.
Like, thank you.
But that's a
And I talked to
classic.
Jesse, and he's like, my dad's doing the best he's done in months. I'm not saying
Oh, what's
that
this one?
these things are going to cure dementia. I'm not saying
they
any
do
of
this.
this.
If I had dementia, I would, if that happened, I would move to Austin.
Just
I'd
edited
be
it
camped
out.
out right next to your fucking
Like we
building.
said,
What time
at
you guys opening?
man, this shit.
You know what I'm
I mean,
saying?
also,
Like,
Ryan, come on, throw your
There's so
boy
many
up.
people
Oh,
that
dude,
there's
oh,
no
you
hope.
big cookie.
And
Anyways,
so like jelly
Right. Yeah,
500
yeah, he didn't say.
and look at it.
What, so Shab wants to like be a
He's
commentator
gone
on
from
it? That's what
walking
he
to
said?
now he can run. Now he's playing pickup basketball.
he carries that stupid rock.
Yeah, that's like that.
Because he went down like Sam. Yeah, he went to stop a Mount French. He was on
Bob
Big Rush.
references some classic
Yeah,
He's such a
toys.
sweet soul of a human being.
And they'd be like,
He
is
really
that
is.
tickling him? Like,
He's such a
sure
nice
is,
guy.
man.
And
It
he
looks
looks
like
like
a vibe, but there's a camera.
But he's full of criminal.
The beginning of this
Tattoos
book
all over his
gets
face.
me,
Like, so
dude. You know what I'm
nice, but
saying?
he's so sweet.
Oh, okay. I did not get it the first
He's
time.
going to men's health and GT.
And they'd be like, does that tickle him? Like, sure is, man. It gives me the vibe, but there's a camera. So,
And I
there's
look
a
at
Teddy
those
Rups
other
getting the
people
roof.
like,
There's a Teddy Rups.
It doesn't
That's
have
an
to be
old
a joke.
Teddy Rups. I don't know how you think Teddy Rups
And
skin.
even
It's like an
those, like,
old
this is
toy.
where
The
it's
reason I know.
Like,
is 'cause
I
they
understand the
mentioned it in
backlash
that,
against
you know, Ted the
GLP-1s,
movie. Oh, yeah.
but when titrated down and unique and proprietary to a dosage unique to that patient, and when stacked with things like hormone optimization and IGF, we can burn that battle and maintain lean muscle mass. And we're
I remember
quantifying
Chan.
because we have a
Remember
debt
we used to
clinic.
watch that.
So anybody who comes in,
We saw a clip
we
where
run into
Chan's like
injection
making
now. We
food,
know
and
there's
there's
lean
like
muscle
no
mass,
shots
the
and
body
shots,
fat,
so
and the goal is to preserve muscle. Because
I
I would argue more important than getting the body valve, and this is the pivot that I tried to get Jelly Roll to the microphone.
That's funny.
The fat's gonna come.
Shout out to PP
Let's
Steve's on the
focus on
front.
building muscle.
What do you think? Do you
Muscle and help build
do you
leg
enjoy
strength
drinking
and help
meals?
put muscle
I was
on
too
your
old
frame.
for chicken
That is going to increase your metabolic burn rate. That is going to put you in a better position for long-term health. Don't make it all about the scale. Make it about the body composition and how can we transition
This
that
one's posted by
composition to
Haphazard. It's
optimize
called
lean
The
muscle,
Grift Has Reached Its Final
minimize visceral
Form.
and
Getting into
subcutaneous
J
fat. You
conspiracy.
don't want to give up a pound of muscle.
Right.
Let's see here.
Oh, it's a motherfucker to put that muscle back on. You don't want to lose that muscle.
Of course, it went over my head.
Was that hey, cool? Yeah. They said that's where the synagogue went. So it's like, we're going to go to the other synagogues. All right, yeah. Well, no, but also when they shut down during COVID, which I thought church, that's what they said it was used for, but now they think it was something else. I don't know.
Yeah, that would be terrifying.
Yeah, that's what they
Oh,
want
I
to
mean,
do.
something having to do
But I think
with
everyone's
sexual
gave back
abuse.
I remember, when
So,
you read about
I
the margins,
don't
like,
think
yeah,
it's possible. But I would say that is probably like, because if I were going to build a tunnel, I would build a tunnel into
I think
other
there's
shit.
different back then. I think the concept
Or
of
a tunnel
gay
into shop
integration is
shows.
fairly
Oh yeah, like that's
I
what
think back then,
it's in.
everybody
Tunnel
fucked everybody.
Because he does a tunnel and then everyone's like, oh man, that's
Chips, like bonobos, you ever watch the bonobos? They have one rule: the mom won't fuck the son. That's it. Everybody's fucking. Everybody else is fucking everybody.
No, it was chimpanzees in that. Was that those weren't bonobos?
No.
What was that shit?
Yeah. Bonobos they're all weird hippie.
It's like it's kind of like a
I heard you've been talking about Jesse's deal with the pterodactyls.
everything going on.
And I know we haven't talked about if you watched the one on Homo Ready.
He's just so lazy.
Bipedal primate
You know what I mean?
that buried the dead deep in caves.
That's everyone's thought, though.
We don't know.
Well, we're learning, but
He's a
scattered.
murderer of thought.
It's not like,
It's interesting.
oh,
Yeah,
we
it's
found
ironic.
the log
You have a
book.
theory in here?
We know what happened at every step of the way.
I
We're
like
finding like
your
little
coat.
pieces of evidence from a burnt down building.
I think
What
that's
is
a front.
this? Oh, this looks like.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Well, I know you had Gary Nolan on
Yes.
too. I haven't heard it yet, but where's your head at now?
Center.
Because I know you got back for back for us.
Something's going on. But whatever this thing is
real
going
story
on,
probably is like a
first of all,
mask for
from
what
the
they were
material
doing.
science
Like, oh, we just
perspective,
did
which
this
is what
with
Gary
COVID.
was here
And
for.
then
But
really
Gary's
some
here to talk
nefarious
about cancer research first of all.
reasons.
And then,
Also, I'm an idiot, dude. I looked into this maybe like
very
2 seconds. Yeah,
Then,
no, I meant like what he
we started talking
Yeah,
about
Let's see
how
if
this
this
was
is
sort of an accidental introduction.
like-
Someone brought to him a piece of some kind of craft supposedly that crashed.
Like, good for them.
And could you analyze
Why is there a
it?
ton of
Find out what this
From the CIA.
Probably.
Come on, students. Global headquarters synagogue.
So one of them, a piece was brought to the Art Bell show. They said that was from a crash,
For months.
like the 1940s.
Yeah, it's all been strange.
It had direct
Oh,
chain
I've
of
seen
evidence
Jews,
that people
that
knew where it
community
was
is-
from a crash from the 1960s in
A very
Brazil.
insular
You know,
It
they
was
have
made out of almost
during
pure
the day they
silica.
hang out, they do
But the
religious stuff,
magnesium,
and at night
the
they
ratios, the
go to
isotope
the
ratios
beach
for
and they're in
magnesium
tunnels, dude. How does
had
that
to be from a
Did you hear
place
about
that
that
was
one guy that
experiencing
called the police and
what
was
is
like,
it, equivalent of a
I didn't
neutron
remember that so
bomb
funny.
going off
You gotta,
every
like, how do you even
minute
make that phone
for
call? You gotta
900
call the
years.
XJ hotline first. Like,
Right,
yeah,
like,
okay,
this is not, like, this would be
yeah, dude, I don't think
hyper
you're Jesus
difficult
under
to
your
make
house.
today.
Okay, you're a bit of an
Not saying it's impossible, that's what he's saying. It's like, the odds of someone making that in 1950,
laws, arranged marriages,
what are you talking
all that
about?
stuff.
And then
Supposed to have as many children
this
as you
alloy
can, but
came
you're not
out
allowed to use
where
protection.
there's
You understand
layers
some
at like an atomic
Yeah, I
level,
still
but
wanna
this
know
has
why
been
they
like
don't
a
tell us.
3D printed alloy
That's a good question.
with like levels of these metals that don't occur organically. And this is from 1970.
What do you got?
Like this isn't possible today
Supposed to have as
with
many
human
children
beings
as
in
you can,
2025.
but
No
you're
one's
not
making
allowed
that
to use
shit. It's not a fact.
protection.
No.
You
Someone would
understand
have
some.
heard about it unless there's some blacklisted military operation deep in the
out.
Nevada
Anyone
mountains
is out
that
there.
no one knows about that's doing some crazy, super funded shit that they lie to
All right,
Congress
so
about.
this
Okay,
next one,
maybe.
that was
But in
kind of a whack
1970, we
estimate,
do
but shout
that.
out to Haphazard
Did you
for
have
giving
that
us the
alloy in
content feed.
1978 we can't make today?
This was sponsored by Haphazard again. It's called I Blame the Team for Being Late.
Boy, your podcast.
Yeah, I got all my
Blue
tests
Dot.
back.
I mean, I know
It's the
she's
first
on
time
the
I'm late.
political side, but I was listening to that and I'm like, to have a congresswoman
Even an hour
saying
late,
these
though.
things,
And I got here
Tulsi came
for half
out,
hour
she's
early,
like,
so because usually,
And I was like, what are you
we were doing
saying?
it. I knew when you said it. That's no problem. Yeah, because I can't stop messing with my cars and trucks.
Made a tweet
Change out the
about
torque converter to my
description of
TRX because we have plans for it to put a
what
bigger
it
blow on
looked
for
like.
back to six, so it's gonna be like.
I didn't even
And I was
see
like,
it.
I go, did you tweet
I like the
And she
extra
goes, yeah.
focus he gave right
I
there,
was
dude.
like, well, you want to talk to me about this? We never got
See how
we
I
never even got into the conversation.
Cars
When
and
we got
trucks.
into aliens.
Change out the
We
torque
got into-
converters to my TRX because we have plans for it to put.
You know, I think that good and evil are real things. I think they're real things. And I think there's this very big struggle, both on a micro and a macro scale. I think internally, there's a battle with good and evil. You know when you want to do something good, but you can get away with doing something bad, the right thing to do, just to do the good thing. And then you feel better because of it. This is like a weird, it's not like it's impossible for you to go into evil. If the situation was that you were, in another time, in another part of the world, in a horrific war, and you had to raid a village because everyone else is raiding the village, and you have to kill everybody because everybody else is killing everybody. That's part of us. There's a real struggle between figuring out. I wonder if that exists with some other beings from somewhere else. And this is where you get into biblical depictions of gods and angels and demons. And you go, well, what are we really talking about? If these people were trying to write something down to represent a real event that took place, we're looking at it in the framework of a society that believes in aliens because we've experienced space travel. We know how to fly in planes. We know how to fly to the stars, and we know where this goes. We know where this goes. This goes to a better place where you get really good at it when then you come visit us, right? So we know that. But back then, they didn't know that. They didn't know anybody could fucking fly, right? So if they're experiencing angels who literally fly and devils and these fucking things that they find, the Brazilian one from Virginia smells like sulfur.
Yeah.
Is that weird? That's what demons
those are like
supposedly
wild
smell?
stories. All of those stories, and then you
Demons
go like back and
supposedly
even
smell like
biblical
sulfur.
scripture, like the Book of Enoch, which I know
Right.
isn't like technically.
I'm reading that right now. I've got it on audiobook right now. I'm listening to it every day. It's fucking bananas.
It's
the Watchers.
crazy. Yeah.
The Watchers who came down
And
from the sky to
gave
make
knowledge
with
to Enoch, took him into space, and gave
Yeah.
him knowledge of agriculture and architecture, and you're like, what?
Also sorcery.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, which is probably technology.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be to people in that area.
100%. Dude, I think we're engineered. I think we are in a stage of our society where the growth is experiencing this confrontation with our nature. Like the growth of intelligence, the growth of awareness is experiencing this battle with the fact that wars are still going on. I think this is why, like, there's a lot of shock in some circles about the public's backlash against what's happening in Gaza. Like, almost like they can't understand it. Like, you can understand, how is this possible? Someone's upset. You're fucking telling me this is the only way in 2025 human beings can behave, where you can bomb women and children, and any opposition to that is anti-Semitic. That's not flying today. You can't do that today because this is a war. So we are evolving, but we're not there yet. We're not at a place where we have no war. We're not at a place where there's no more murder. We're not at a place where you don't have to send the National Guard into Chicago because there's 54 fucking shootings in a weekend. So if I was an alien civilization, I would wait. I would do what we're doing right now.
I almost view it as a test. I said this recently. I don't remember those, but in my mind, I look at it as kind of like what Graham Hancock says. What if we reached a level of knowledge and sophistication, but there's a reset button? And I know the cataclysmic events and all those things, and we know that happens. We know what happens. I think every 70,000 years, there's that. It's historically going to happen. But separate from that, when we look at the cosmos, and we say, once you have the ability to generate a certain level, reach a level 2 society, and you reach that level 2 society, then you can create enough energy to bend space and time, and in theory, you can fold time and traverse the cosmos.
Yeah.
Okay. What if the reason there's not an exorbitant amount of intelligent life in the universe or the cosmos is you have to reach a certain level of spiritual accountability and knowledge and maturity before the technological advancement supersedes that or advances past it, right? Because right now, if you gave us infinite power, we're going to be fucking dead.
Well, we kind of
it's terrifying.
We're certainly in that situation when it comes to nuclear bombs. We have enough nuclear bombs to kill everybody over, and yet we're still making them. Everybody on the planet we'd be killed, and we're still so stupid that we haven't planned at each other, right? So if I was an alien, I would wait. I think that makes sense that you have to achieve some sort of spiritual connection, but that is just assuming that you stay human, and that human is the only way to go. You know, there's this very highly criticized video of Peter Thiel, which is kind of funny.
The Antichrist.
No, that's another one. Poor guy. Also, it kind of like looks a little too shiny to be a regular person. He's a little too slippery looking, so that's
the reptilian.
But he's a thoughtful person, and when I was asking him any question on the podcast, he has these long pauses before he answers. It's a part of his speech pattern, part of his thinking. Well, the problem is he did that with the question of should the human race survive. This guy was like, the answer they should, right? So the guy was like pressing him, talking to him like he's a regular person, instead of just letting this air out. Letting it, are you pressed for time? You got a fucking an hour and a half to talk to this guy. Let him talk. But the problem is we are awesome. And I love all the things that we do. I love how we create art and food, and we create fun and comedy. We're fun with each other. I love human beings. I love our creative ability. I love all the things about us. But this is not the only way that a life form can exist. And the idea that we have to stay this forever, although I love us, seems kind of silly. This is like going back to Australopithecus and go, bro, fucking sticks and stones for life, bro. Fuck a house, okay, bro? I'm down with that. No, that's ridiculous. That's crazy. And what's the next logical step for an organism that is experiencing technological advancements far beyond anything that any other organism on the planet has come anywhere close to? Like we're way out there. What's the next logical step? Well, abandon everything that ruins us. Yeah. So what ruins us? All this greed that we're talking about earlier. What does all this come from? This comes from famine thinking. This comes from tribal thinking, us versus them. This comes from trying to acquire resources because you want to stay alive. All those things have been hijacked. All these human reward systems have been hijacked and monetized and then stuck into this corporate structure where you have to make more money every quarter. It's craziness.
Well, and then back to psychedelics. When you do psychedelics, ego sheds and you go, there is no me. Like, there's us. We're in this together. And every time, I think I'm trying to be a good person. There's never a time I've done a big dose of psychedelics and not thought about something I didn't mean in third grade, or like, I've got to be better. I have to be more patient. I can't lose my temper. Like, God, man, I really wish I wouldn't have lost my temper over X.
Yeah, that's the
I could have
benefit of
been
it.
way more empathetic on this. I was selfish and I was busy and I was stressed and I ignored this person's cry for help. Like,
This is my point. I think we're that close to not ever having to think about those things again. I think we're that close. I think we're that close to transcending what it means to be a human being. And I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's good.
You're saying because technology?
Yeah, because what we're getting with humans is the blues. We're getting Charlie Crockett. We're getting Sturgill Simpson. We're getting with humans. We're getting beauty. We're getting amazing voices. We're getting paintings that make you go, fuck. We're getting muscle cars like, dude, look at this thing. We're getting, with humans, we're getting all this amazing stuff, but we're also getting guns. We're also getting Ukraine. We're also getting the fucking banking, the housing scandal from 2008 collapse. We're getting evil shit. We're getting demons. We're getting, the fucking... We can go down the line with medications, pharmaceutical drugs, and chemicals, and pollutants, and all the different fucking scams that are running around in our education system. All of this is because human beings are difficult to see. All of this is because human beings have these reward systems that are built in from us being territorial apes. And we're all so attached to those things because they make great barbecue. Because a chocolate milkshake is fucking delicious. Because I do like pulling into P. Terry's and ordering a double bacon cheeseburger. It doesn't mean that this is the only way to go, and I think we have to abandon that. Just like you have to abandon the idea of not having a cell phone. There's going to be something that happens in our life that allows us to communicate with others in a different way.
So the torque converter, the disc, the rods, we've done all this stuff in the drive shaft. I'm going down the road and I'm like, oh, something's, just mess with it. Something's off. Oh, like something's off. You know what? Can I give you the doctor? Try to fan like that. No, it was 10 o'clock.
We've shown that they're terrible. We've shown that they're terrible with narrative,
he's a guy from Dutch.
siding with corporate structures that are doing things that are absolutely detrimental.
I gotta get going.
They're doing it, and they're lying, and they're using bots. So you know that exists right now. And we have that controlling the mind, literal the hive mind.
They're also
the world. That's a good
I'm understanding.
the car guys.
I want to make sure I'm understanding. I think I am. Like I look at ChatGPT or any of
He's a
these
renaissance
language
man.
models,
Everywhere he
and they're a
is, dude,
tremendous
just like
resource,
if
and
you
that
need it
is
done,
now
dude,
the
give it a
Google.
shot.
And that
He's
is
a
where you
closer, dude.
research and get a lot of information
Los
and
Angeles
fact
Black,
things.
Los Angeles
Right now, you type it in a phone and you wait, you get an answer. In the future, I'm envisioning like CyberLink or one of these companies implant something, and your words get that. So you think like the Matrix.
The limits completely off the drive shaft was
downloaded
just your knees are saying
that's weird. That universal language.
on the street.
On the street.
So
I
you
think that's
didn't want to.
you don't talk about that.
Amanda already has
You said, I got this mouth. Yes,
speak in
you're
one
tasting
language,
stuff.
give the person the other
My
headphone,
fucking
it
theory
tells them in
stands, dude.
English, in their language, and then
Engage up
translates
to
theirs.
the
It's
That's their
literally there. It's
transition.
just a freaking
That's
ear
their
piece, though.
transition.
Yeah.
And it's in your ear, and imagine when that's just in your head, and you're not even using
You'll
words,
see it
you're
does
just,
worth it.
well, how about sharing an emotion?
How about we abandon all languages except the new one?
You want to?
See, what you don't understand is that, like,
I mean, that's probably the Tower of Babel.
as
That's
big
probably
veteran
what
as
how
that
it went
dude,
down.
gay jokes are
When I
comedy
read
gold.
like these things like the book
If you want to be like a real fucking, if you want to see at the table, dude,
Oh
you're gonna like fucking make a joke about
I'm always like, what are they trying to
I don't
say?
even want to be a comedian.
Someone was trying to write something down.
Same here, dude.
This is day, fairy tales. That's
All right, so these are all
but
kind of
you're smart. You're
These are all kind of out of order, but we're
That's
covering it all
part of the thing of being
regardless.
atheist. Like,
This one's called Define Phoning It In For Me. Posted by
So that really
Haphazard.
got
Let's see
back
here.
to that.
Last clip of the day, be enjoyed.
What were they trying to
Possible
talk
checkup.
about?
Oh, that's
Like,
Brandon.
what is, who was that guy?
Let's
I
see
don't
what he
want
has to
people
say.
to do that definitive. You can't.
Hi, Brandon.
Right.
Me and atheism is arrogant.
Oh, yeah, I know, but I'm starting the podcast.
There's
So you
900
better
something
hurry up,
religions.
okay? You're on air. Everything said fancy.
99 wrong.
Right.
Being an atheist is even more arrogant. You're saying everything's wrong.
He's
and
too
there's
into his
nothing.
truck.
What's he doing today?
Well, I think
I don't know,
there's gotta
but
be
this is,
I
he's
think
too
there is
into his
something,
truck.
but I think you also have
It's
to
like
look
you're
at it.
souping it up. He calls me from the shop and I said,
Unfortunately, we are a dirty filter. And if you run
that's a tire shop. You can hear it in the back. I'm like, what have you done? I got it flat.
like
And something else he's doing. He's trying to
a
the hub.
filter that has cat shit in it. You're gonna get
Is there
cat shit
something?
in your drink.
Or the hub
That's just
gas.
how it
Or
works.
whatever it is.
Right? So if
So,
you're a human being,
but
and you're
anyway,
telling
back to
a true story, and you're
I
telling it
think that's
for
like a plan,
centuries
like,
before it ever gets
oh,
written
do you
down.
know, we've been
Right?
talking
And then it
about
gets written down in one language, gets translated to another language, and then you get a couple of rabbis
and
who
then,
decide
let's go back to
way back,
they could be
like,
good.
what year was it where they took the book of Enoch out of the canon? Right? They decided because it was from a rival faction. From the
Here's where
Qumran.
to go. That
Those
was
are the ones who
terrible.
believed in Enoch. Well, fuck
Yeah,
those people.
it's
Those
dead
guys
air.
are assholes. Let's get it out. So
the
that
show needs to
one
get
story
better fast.
that throws the
Well,
whole
we
thing.
made
But they had
many
to decide the Bible
suggestions every
today.
week
If you
for
went to
10
Sunday church
minutes.
and they were talking about
They
the
don't take any
watchers
of them
coming down and breeding
They
with
never hit it
female
out.
humans
It's
and providing sorcery and metallurgy and
That's
teaching
my
them
main
agriculture,
thesis.
like, what are you saying? Like, what
We'll find out
happened?
next week, dude.
Instead
Find
of
out next week. Thanks for
one
tuning in.
very compelling
Don't see
story about
Patreon and the
Right.
Patreon. Watch
It's
Ranker
very
Tweez if you like us.
There's
Bye.
no human beings historically, like even like if you're a Muslim, like the
Bij Dirk staan we volgens principes, zoals alles wat je nodig hebt voor een weekreis, van vers tot voorraadkast, zonder dat je te veel betaalt. En deze week, Heineken Blik, sixpack met 25% korting. Op Dirk kun je rekenen.
Kind of ultimate chaos. So the Romans are literally taking people that they don't like and taking them to a fucking swamp. And then this guy decides once to die that way. And this is everybody's story. They interact with nobody's like, oh, this guy was a piece of shit. Let me tell you what the fuck my sister did. I told him, just don't fuck my sister. Like, no, this is stories like that. It's weird. The story is weird. The story of this guy tells you you're going to listen to is going to find dead. You know? Treat everyone as if they are you. And if you figure this out in 2008, I want to know who that guy was. Like, what was going on with that guy? Was that guy like the ultimate mushroom eater of all time? Did he figure it all out back then? Or was he an extraterrestrial? Was he what we think of as the son of God because he literally was born from another life form, brought down to earth to try to help our advancement? It's all fascinating. It's very fascinating. But it's pushing back bullshit, black, you don't
Come on, baby. No way. No way. All right, let's see it.
Where the turkey meets the oven.
That's right, where the corners meet the basket.
Yeah, where the crayons meet the box.
Where the stars land on the moon.
Yeah, sometimes
They didn't even know
That's
fully translated. They found out it was
where the Harley gets the mark.
1,000
The
years
extends
older
BJL.
than the book of Isaiah that was thought to be the oldest book
Where
ever.
the dolphins fuck the people.
they're
That was over, and it was just the game.
So that's where it gets crazy,
All right,
right?
well,
So
welcome
there's
back,
something
though.
about
And,
once
we're happy to have you here, Gerardo. Take it away.
Oh, dude, we got just to let you know, we're doing an expose on Grandma this week. It's coming out on Thursday. We're changing the tweeting schedule a little bit. It's going to go Thursdays more than likely than anything. And obviously, we got the Patreon episodes dropping Wednesdays. We just did Armageddon by Ricky Gervais. Netflix, great special, never seen it. Yeah, you shout out Cat Williams. He gave us a call and asked if it was okay to light the scene on fire. And we were like, you know what, dude? Sometimes you gotta tweet it out. You know what I'm saying? Not a great
You must
guy.
update your account.
Did he? Did not? Anyways, Raccoon Tweeties, that's our show. Check it out.
We have a couple shows, right? You got a show on February 4th. February 4th, Chatterbox.
Dire Wolves
Yeah, I
last
got
month.
to show January 14th in East LA. Or 18th, sorry. And then January 24th in Long Beach and February 2nd at the Flappers in Burbank. Well, that's not why you're here. You're here to watch 10 minutes of shop, so start the timer. Play the jingle. Alrighty, so we got plenty of clips to check today, dude. Let's see here. So the first one is obviously the GOAT. Mr. Williams, best creator's mate. What do you think about this interview?
I was great. I really enjoyed listening to it. I like drama.
It's a dire wolf. It looks like a dire wolf. It's behaving like a dire wolf.
R.I.P. Cedric the Entertainer, dude. This one's posted by Mr. Cynic. It's called Cat Williams addressing the Joe Rogan Experience.
The time.
Let's see.
Well,
That's how it was for Blue Comedy.
Our genetic code for our brain and try to go back and say it's because we went to hunter-gatherer and all of a sudden we burned
Comedy guys. That would be like me being on Joe Rogan. Joe don't want me on there. I need to be on Shannon. Joe got 6 comedians that never been funny. He want to push out. But that's really how it is.
Like the double
Very interesting.
Fuck.
Yeah, man, he's calling. He's basically making a criticism that we've made a bunch of times. I'm not saying he took the Western, obviously.
getting away from the
But
fruit, they'll yell out,
these never
and then
been
those
done weird.
monkeys run to get away from the eagle,
This is
and then
the
that
criticism
monkey
that a
runs
lot
to
of
get
people
free.
have.
Yeah.
There's a few
So they have
guys
a language, they
Cat
have
says all of
perception,
them.
they're clever
I would
little
say a
fuckers,
few
but they
that just aren't that funny. Rogan pushes out and makes everybody think they're like murderers. They're at the table.
What
Before they
happened?
crash.
Show me what
Do
you
you want to
did.
name the waters?
How'd you get here?
Yeah, we'll
How'd
count.
you get here?
One of
No one has
Joel's,
to answer. Say, oh, it's natural selection, it's
He is the greatest
randomization.
country. I don't know. Was Cat talking about Papa?
Or
No,
maybe
yeah,
that
right.
was
You
the
saw the
doc
Green
trying to
Papa
tell
and you
you
know
something. Ezekiel was trying to tell you something.
Papa? That's not your cat. That's not far off.
Where this thing is
You're
coming out of
better
the
at
sky,
that.
you
So,
can't understand what he's saying. How come so many people have these experiences? I haven't had that experience.
Papa.
Doesn't mean that
And
that's not
Cat
a real
are
thing
similar
that's
in the
happened
way that
over
they're
and over. There's a
both
reason why
athletes.
I
Right?
haven't
I
had
don't
that
know if you
experience.
saw the video
First of all,
of
I
Cat
have to go platform and a big fucking mouth.
ran like a form.
I probably ruined the whole party, but I
Five, something like that.
Yeah, I'm not a sports guy.
Just be
No,
one more
I
thing.
never got either, but I don't know those everything vertical or 4 or 5 40 whatever it is. I don't know what it is, and I don't know what the number. Don't fucking ask me. I mean, I'm pushing this, but he did. He proved that he could do it. He was getting an hamstring thing going there, ligament or whatever. Shot did was great. Chip also. Both guys do. They can run. You know what? Cat Williams can be you.
Women are touching their
got
sons
some
while the
inches.
sons are moving the around.
They're under 8 inches. Under 8 inches is still pretty good.
Mentally, because a scientist might not be able to see what they're doing, but the mentalist will sort of but also is
Deal with it, dude. I'm gonna be Cat Williams. Let's see the next bit.
tricks where I figured out how he did it. Jamie actually figured out things he did out
This one's
afterwards.
called The Few, the Proud, the
Yeah, we
Comedians.
don't need to tell
Hosted by
anybody.
Moses the Wall.
It's
Yeah.
crazy, fucking amazing magician illusion shit. He's like fucking
How many fucking professional stand-ups are there?
figure out.
Well, Jamie's a little bit like, I'll tell you something though. Me and Jamie, when we watched David Blaine, we were like, what the fuck did he do? Like, what did he do? How did he do that? He was showing us card tricks off camera to my young daughter at the time. We were baffled. Jamie was watching, his sleeves were rolled up. He watched it over and over and over. I don't know how to fucking hit. He's weirdly good at that shit. Like, weirdly good. Where it's like, so on essential business. And Oz was like, you should not account for any of that because this is all like it involves like pointing and signaling. It's not as simple as the kid just.
What are you, Scorsese? God, that was good. The ending is hilarious. The ending with the shot with him, it's like, which one would you use? The bottom part is a great choice. I think it's either that or name the movie. So I think this is where we're at. Who was that person in Chef? They made the arrangements. Oh my God, that was so funny, dude. Yeah, I didn't know that earthquake was over. Yeah, I really don't know his stand-up that well, but everybody says it's great. Have you seen him?
Yeah, earthquake used to go around the open mic scene out here. I used to drop in. Yeah, I remember that. So I did see that one time. It was good. It was amazing. And it was so hard for you to be upset this because you know you're not going to get your name right. Back in the day at the ice house. Yeah, but then earthquake. And so like earthquake came on stage and that was where the book went. Oh my God, this is the hardest I've lived in a while, dude. Alright, so this one's posted by Taylor Swift, not that one. And it's called The Difference Between Shane and Bob. Let's see what this is. Technically, I do have a pretty fucking sick, like, resume. Yeah, because I
like a lot of people have dreams of
played D1 football, and then if you join, less if you join the Army during active war, you are technically a decorated veteran.
If any of those planets ever had a head start on like million years ahead of Earth, then there's a statistical likelihood that life would have evolved into intelligent life over time. It was a big enough head start. You would have the techniques to destroy yourself. That's what else. The best is if you don't destroy yourself. What the best is does your society reach a level of consciousness?
I did not. West Point's hard shit to get into, isn't it? It's also hard to have a Frappuccino with the Buffalo Bills, dude. You're right. Papa did a lot. Who said that, dude? Is that one of his lines? I had a cappuccino with the. What does it even mean? So like they had, like he's saying that he was at the training. They had a coffee machine and they used it. And they left.
One of the things that's probably going to happen to us is all of these
Dude, I've been waiting for T-Fat K to drop news about the Cavaliers.
All of our imperfect
I've had a coffee at Netflix and books ahead of special. Netflix had that cold brew coffee. Oh, you haven't been to Netflix? No, I've had coffee.
And they don't use their lips.
Oh, yeah.
They talk with their minds.
I worked at Netflix for a day.
Of the human race. It's probably why there.
That one,
you see that
what's called sketch show, Astronauts, Black Astronauts. Oh, you told me about that. Yeah, I forgot. They had a cold brew machine on tap.
It seems like where they're going.
I didn't know what cold brew was, and I was fucking caffeinated shit. It was like a fucking cold brew is like rain in our hair. That's true.
Fighting off predators. To some nerd who works at Google right now, deciding, whether or not trans fucking
it's called This Obstacle Protesting Little Rift made me LOL more than anything Papa has ever released. Okay, so maybe they haven't seen the Green
Where's going after that? I think this
is saying I can't let these dudes lie. Cedric sitting here telling you why he ain't a movie star. He already like a walrus. You didn't say nothing.
Everybody's significant drop of testosterone in the 1970s, significant increase in miscarriages,
he never wrote anything. Remember when Cedric the Entertainer starts, he's supposed to be singing, dancing, and telling jokes. That's why he's called the Entertainer. He found out he can't sing, can't dance, and doesn't like jokes. He did 4 comedy specials. They're so bad, Shannon. They're not available on Netflix or Tubi. Can I say that again for the audience? They're so bad that they're not available on Netflix or Tubi.
Which is CEOs.
The
We're
world
celebrating
doesn't
a woman becoming more man.
comedy
We're
specials.
celebrating
He has
men
4
becoming
specials
feminine.
that are not
We're
available
celebrating
on
men
Netflix
who
or
are wearing that fucking BDSM outfit that shithead was wearing.
The Netflix or Tubi thing
He was
reminds me of
posing with that outfit. I was like, look at me, I'm free. This is how I behave. And I can't be
No, I was
stopped
gonna
for
say
all
you might be
things.
surprised.
Like,
It took us like a hard
we're a
like
society
we
that's
couldn't get it.
lost
We knew it was on Showtime, so they
its
signed up for
way.
Showtime.
We've lost our way.
It wasn't
And
on
what better
Showtime.
way to find our
And
way?
then we found it on some like
Things slip
weird
on over
app.
head.
It took a long time to get.
And everybody's locked
I'm
up.
not making that up, right?
No, you're right.
Together.
We both had to independently research where to watch this.
Yeah, and we found it. You were mad at me because you thought I was lazy and like not trying. Like it's on Showtime.
It's the only way
I was like, I signed up for Showtime. It's not. You didn't believe me. You came here. You treated me like Bob did.
or any other
Bobby Lee on
corporation
camera.
that does
You were
censorship.
Brian Callen.
Even these chatbots.
Yeah, it definitely
Ask
did. You know,
chatbots
your
about
career.
like racial statistics for homicide and things like that. They don't
Oh,
want to
dude, him
profile.
calling him a
They don't
walrus.
want to do that. They don't want to give you answers.
I watched that clip maybe 5 times. It makes me laugh.
You saw that crazy
Yeah,
fucking software they made, lazy counter surveillance
You're over
software
here
they
looking like a
launched
walrus. You didn't say nothing like you're supposed to tell
That's
my
just
niggas that
weird.
you're supposed to
You're supposed to
There's
say
a
that.
software that they're launching that tracks all the tweets. Yeah, it's tracking everything that's their messaging, ending. The way I understand it, the way they were saying it is they were celebrating it. It's a good thing. I'm thinking anybody in any chat room or any of that, it's starting to get like very minority. For every chat room, if you're saying something that could be crazy or in a DM or in a chat room or anywhere on the internet or in Instagram or in a private chat, supposedly this is combing all of the internet, social media, everything. You begin to assess mental health and predict analytics and seeing like if you could be a threat. And they were been able to catch that. I'm like, what the fuck are we headed towards? It's like a statistical algorithm says that you have a 70% chance of committing a violent crime today. You're arrested. And again,
You see this one?
the slippery guy. The guy was like, you know what I mean?
Cat guys, by the way,
but this is
I think the nicest, they're not going to report you. I don't think Cosby had cats.
have
I
the
don't think
ability to have access to that information.
did
and
Leah
decide
have
to get
Leah
to
does have
the
cats. They never have cats.
seriously, be able to decide
They would only have kids.
whether or not you can connect to the high spot of the entire human race and use it telepathic language. Israeli military creating chat like
They were cats and he's all about, get out of here.
of Palestinian surveillance data.
They had to get
And they're
tattoos on
supposed
their
to
necks.
go balance here. Is that what you're talking about?
Be cool.
I don't
Be
think
cool,
it's
Garrett.
I heard
That's
it was an
Christina. Be
Israeli
cool.
bag. Well, we should be real clear then, because I feel like I was talking about Palestine.
It's not your mom's house? I don't know.
So this is a different thing.
Christina Petsitsky.
Israeli military surveillance agency uses a vast collection of intercepted Palestinian communications to build a powerful artificial intelligence similar to ChatGPT that it hopes to transform its spying capabilities.
Yeah. They had an episode called The Root, which was about a baseball player back
Okay, according to sources familiar with the project, we began building the model to create a sophisticated chatbot-like tool capable of answering questions about people,
What do you think about the whole
monitoring and
situation that
providing
might be
insights into the
What's
massive
going on
volumes
there?
of
They dropped
surveillance data that they collect.
people. There's chatter
That's what
amongst the YouTubers that it's
And I swear there was an article after that shooting
they're accusing
that they're
Tom
going to
Segura
start
of
using
being
and rolling it out
Oh,
here
shit. Well,
to
I hope that's not true because, you know, a small
protect
boat
us
floats
against
all
potential
tides. So, and I want all podcasters to do really
That
good.
shit's not
So,
good.
we can
That's
do
right
that
here,
too.
and I guarantee they're not going to say a peep about SSRIs. How about that? Brings it all back to this connection. I bet they won't bring that part up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So you got all your surveillance. Did you notice everything? Did you guys notice everything? You notice how the Trump administration is silently employing Palantir to gather personal data of each American, raising privacy and data misuse concerns.
I want to get as big as them.
What is
Give us, join our Patreon so we can have red
This is
candles
totally
like
different
we
than
did.
Israel.
All we have is one rating.
Okay.
Come on.
No
Yeah, come
worries.
on, these
The
red
full
chairs
kind
want
of creepy.
promise, dude, that we're willing to do whatever.
Gather personal data of American citizens from various federal agencies, sparking concerns over privacy, potential misuse of personal data. So what is it doing? How is it doing?
And yeah, because the Cat Williams. I thought that would have been
Say,
bad, and I was like, come on.
there's how it works.
You know?
Capabilities of data
Let's see
organization.
here. All right, so this next one is posted by Reynolds69. It's called Wonder Who Theo is Talking
Profiles
About.
of
You seen
American
this?
citizens. the Trump administration. If the profile's curated by who?
Right? Is it citizen data from the government, including bank accounts?
When's the last time you got like?
See that? It's a bank account.
Push you to the point to where you're like, I'd like to fuck this man.
Who signed off on that? Is this already implemented? Let's say, okay, access to extensive citizen data from the government database, including bank details, student debt, medical claims, and disability status. You might
Yes,
be
maybe there's just that I was working with it just fuck something.
knock on your door. We don't like
you know what?
Oh, by the way,
I would like to abuse this guy.
Graham Linehan, the guy who was on the podcast,
So
got arrested when he went back
a little
to the UK.
different. 1
The
month
guy who was
ago,
on the podcast
I don't know
who
about
was
the timeline.
of the Love comedy writer from the
Only
UK,
1 month ago,
who was talking about the trans issue and how insane it is. Lost everything, lost his career,
September,
like,
maybe?
sued
Oh,
constantly.
But maybe,
Went back
maybe
to
it's
the
something
UK
working.
and
Something along
They
those
arrested
lines.
him.
Yeah.
They
I
met
don't
armed
know.
police, met him at the airport, and
Did Theo
arrested
make
him
the
for
mistake
tweets.
of trying to do
For
something again with Baba?
If you go to
He went
my
back and was like,
Twitter,
you know,
I retweeted it. I
I miss
retweeted the story.
those
Will
those
you
times I
go
had with
to that?
Patrick.
Scared to stick with your head.
Oh,
Missed
what?
the-
Okay,
you wouldn't have missed
yeah,
the
100%. And we still
Hear me out, hear me out. All right?
And we still
Rat
could-
thick whiskey with green tea, dude.
Great.
I don't think
Straight
anybody's
top
control
wireless.
this country.
Maybe
Okay,
they
any
could.
one
That'll
person.
be some fire
I
merch
don't.
though. If you
I
just
don't think
put
anybody's
stick
good
it
at
as
it. You should let the
It might
same
sell.
party
Yeah,
that was
dude.
propping up a dead man and was secretly doing shit and was signing off on all
Let's see here.
kinds
So
of
this next
executive
one is
orders
posted
and didn't
by
fucking know
Taylor.
conversation with Mike
It's called
Johnson.
End of an
He literally
Era.
didn't
So
remember
anyway,
signing it or thought it
This
was
is my
something
favorite clip
other
of the
than what
week
it was.
before watching that Earthquake.
I'm not in favor of keeping that. That's all it is, folks. And I am in favor of R.F. Kennedy. And I think
let's talk about
a lot of us
George.
fuck believes
Let's
that,
talk
like,
about George for a
making
second.
America a robust place for manufacturing booms, bring back American jobs.
After some guy.
I don't like
Guys,
the coin. I don't like the
Alright,
Trump
yeah,
coin.
the guy
That's
that was
fucking
gonna be
crazy. That's a crazy move. But these people, I don't know. Are they all corrupt?
George did not get fired.
Aaron has been
George
arrested in
was.
Israel by 5 police.
I like how Brendan always acts like
police
it's
officers.
unfortunate you guys think that. It's just,
His crime was these 3 posts.
He's also doing the thing he always
Fuck.
does where
So,
someone
click
says
on it,
something and then he goes, yeah, definitely.
see?
Of
This
course.
is what he says.
As
If a
if they don't believe the
trans-identified
other
male
person. And Brennan
is in a female-only
A
space,
lot of
he's
chat this
committing a
week about
violent
how
abuse of
Brendan
act.
let
Make a scene,
Brian
call the
Cook
cops, and if all else
really
fails, punch him in the balls.
so keep her after
Comedy
that.
writer, also his opinion. Can't
Lex
have that,
runs the
okay?
company.
So this one says,
See, if
a
offered him
photo you can
something
smell,
else.
and it's
You
all these
are not a
people that
good
are
person.
protesting. I
You're the
don't know what
worst.
the
You're the
context
fucking
is.
worst. I'm speaking.
The other one is, I hate them,
But he has other
misogynist,
opportunities.
homophobes, fuck
Which
them.
I also need to
So
other
these
opportunities.
are the problem.
Yeah.
So
He has 2
the
good ones,
idea of
which I help him
misogynists and
facilitate.
homophobes.
I talked to George
These are
more
people
than
that are
anybody in here besides you. I talk to him every day.
Here's the problem with you.
I know
You get emotionally attached to everybody.
Correct.
saying
Bad reader.
you're
Well,
not gay,
it's not that you're a
white.
bad reader, dude. You're just very optimistic.
And you're
I
attracted to men that
something.
you're white. Well, if you just
No one
leave
thinks
those
we're
people
talking
alone,
about
don't cut their dick off,
Imagine
they're
like
most
him
likely
dressed
will
like
be gay.
that. Someone dressed like
Just
that
made the show.
fired.
So a lot
I
of
don't know what he was wearing the day of, but it would be so funny if it was something
as being homophobic.
like
I know it's so
gigantic black shirt,
counterintuitive, but
tight black
the
pants,
idea of it being
huge
misogynistic.
shoes, red
How's
shoes, and a
misogynistic?
yellow hat, and he's
What
like, listen,
better way to harm women
in a different
to
direction.
allow male
I got
predators
an opportunity
to
for
tell
you.
you
It's real good.
you're
Here
a
it is.
woman?
You can figure it out.
I'm not a wolf.
I
I'm a
wish I knew the other
grandpa.
opportunities.
Put on the bonnet, and now you're in the chicken coop.
We're gonna
It's
find out a little bit
ridiculous.
on the bigger,
It's
better
ridiculous.
things.
And to say that you're protecting women,
Let's see.
including
To
trans
need a
women,
30-year-old person who has a lot of experience to run it.
that's a new thing that you invented without taking into
Let me just tell you about Brendan. So just so people know, you are not a good person. Finish my sentence. We have a 22-year-old who we all care about. We want to
trans women are women. Well, you just opened up the
came in today, made him
door
talk
and
to
gave
folks
them
and just to tell me, like,
free pass
if it's
to
gonna be a
psychos
part-time
who
thing,
are
like, I'd
dressed.
rather just go
And
somewhere
if you don't
full-time.
want to admit that, that's misogynistic. Because you're not really protecting women.
Jen, you're the Asian Dwight Johnson. Always out of thick.
No, that's a man.
I love Georgia.
That's a man, and you're using
It's
words,
you're
using
the whole world
sounds you make with your mouth to distort biological reality. And the guys is that if you don't do that, then you're not.
So how about changing lanes? How about
and so that.
Are you familiar with Gypsy Rose?
While being a good person,
Did he have to stay in jail or did he have to go?
George's got time to talk about Gypsy Rose.
What's fucking crazy? He's a good guy.
It's just so it's crazy. I didn't know that George was that young.
Oh, I know. I still don't respect because I don't trust these guys.
A lot of people, they're,
They don't seem to care whether he lives or dies. Don't matter who cares. Oh, and another thing, that guy is like, we were able to
that last school shooter who said that they
and
were
the thing is, I'm not really like, I'm not a guy
that
that like does.
they wanted to cut their hair off. They have all this hair. They wanted to cut it off, but they didn't want to give anyone the satisfaction of like showing that they were right. They weren't really a woman.
Well,
It's such a weird
see if we
topic.
can find out, dude. I'm gonna skip a couple clips here so I can show you something that I thought was interesting.
In the public
This right here, dude. Okay, so this one's posted by Leech Schwab. I'm sorry. It says AMA soon. It's a picture from George's story with a cat.
Oh shit!
And it says very thankful for all the friends of mine.
Wow, it's like a cute drop.
It is like it's very much like a cute drop.
Russian
This is
goal
the cat.
in terms of what they were doing
Which
to
Brendan is
America
very up to date
wasn't,
on all cute drops.
let's make sure that Donald Trump
The
wins.
source, baby.
Or let's make sure that Hillary
I
Clinton
thought
wins. That was
January
not the
6th
goal.
that went
The
early.
goal is to make people lose faith in all of these institutions. Lose faith.
You went January 29th or 2020.
No,
Demoralize them.
2023.
Keep them at each other's back. Convince them all that
The
they're
next
racist
one. Yeah.
and that they're
Trump loses
homophobes, they're
the next year.
transphobes, they're this, they're that, they're Nazis, they're this. Keep them at each other's throat. That's why this thing.
All right, so this next post is from Illustrious Survey 38. It's called Red Band Comfort Homeless?
You know, kids wear bell bottoms.
See here.
Do this. I'm non-binary. Just jump in. They jump in because they want to be a part of the group. They jump in because they want to be noticed. And then they get rewarded.
All right, you know what? Let's talk about this.
No one ever told them they're amazing before. Next thing you know, they're getting hormones.
This is something.
Next thing you know, they're on the road. Maybe they were autistic. Maybe they're just weird with social interaction. And you're treating kids. That's a part of this. It doesn't mean that they're having this worldly big people that feel like they're in the wrong body. That is not this. This is a giant thing that's happening. And I think it's being manipulated.
A lot of the stuff
I think a lot of it is social media manipulation. A bunch of these people aren't even real people, and they're the most vocal and the most outrageous about it. And they're organized.
What do you think about those
Rallies. Why does everybody have the same sign? Where'd you get your sign? Who made these signs? Why are they so
I think
good?
the highest like comment
Who's
was
the
one
sign
take.
guy?
I do know all the counterintelligence stuff is that, China and a lot of these nations
Most
play
of the
the
websites like
right?
are
They're in this sort of 20-year run. It's not, they're not trying to
his family like
What's the best way to do that? Demoralize America. What's the best way to do that?
YouTube doesn't do that. Just look at our hidden comments. Well, I guess they do hide them, but we still see them. And we post anything.
We have a lot of money in the pharmaceutical drug companies.
So maybe he's right.
Profit.
Those are people trending our lives.
Pay off all
So
these
yeah, that's
politicians.
somebody still on Reddit. They're on YouTube. Somebody said as we're eating our mom's dinner because we're in our mom's basement, they're going to come in there and set up cause something to happen to where all four walls fall down, and then it's just them that we see. It's a very offensive because there's actually three walls here. Yeah. Can they see?
Also,
I mean, are you even
scary. Scumbags,
There's not.
people. Everyone is all swimming around in this sea of ideas, and at least according to some
Actually,
people,
I get along
80% of it is bot.
That part's not.
That part's
Well, and
not.
then with chat, with large language
for
models,
the
you can't chat with any large language
Yeah,
model.
Rogan. We used to
When you interact with
be
them,
message
it
board.
even shows up on my
We
feed.
can hang out and message.
They know how to they know how to capture my attention.
Oh, that's right.
It's
You know, I've
like,
been pretty
now
much.
I'm like, I showed Amanda a video the other day, and she's like, "Oh, that's AI," and I had to do like a double take because I was kind of like half paying attention, but it was 100% all AI generated. I'm like, "Damn, man! Like, what are we gonna do in another 18 months? Like, we're not gonna know what's right."
You're not going to have
I see them doing ads for you all the fucking time. Shows up on my feed. You, Huberman.
I get people to call me
And
up.
the only reason I know it's bullshit is because I know you're not advertising for that, and I know Huberman's not advertising for that. And I'm like,
others.
I don't even know how they can legally get away with it. I mean, I think they get hammered. So
we go after them.
Yeah, have a couple down.
they put one of our podcasts. It showed up on YouTube. It was one of our podcasts. I don't even remember what you were saying, but it was you breaking down something to do with waste flow and how it's helped you. But it wasn't waste flow. They plug in their like product.
And isn't that also the thing that ends the Kiltony? It's like a cat. But that predated. Has anyone ever talked about that? I can't be the first person to talk about that. I think that's well before British
They put it up on TikTok and
I can't
try to get some clout.
I don't even
Wild. It's a wild time. But again,
because if you ask me, Brendan Chop is a big gay bear.
great game. And it's not, it doesn't go easy. That's why there's so much
That made me laugh.
But you
So
can't
what's the Hollywood
manage it and all this is the trap, and this is the trap that's being accentuated.
But shout out to Kiltony. I was trying to tell you before you put your earmuffs on about how good the Kiltony wine was. It was pretty dope.
Well, yeah, I mean, happy for anyone's success.
Yes. Yes. Heard it both ways. Let's see here.
Especially for the Ben Count. Clearly, I'm very happy for Brian Callen's success.
We got another clip right now, dude, posted by PP Stains in the front. I don't know why, but that
That's a great name.
it sticks with me. I'll be like driving DoorDash or something, and I'll just think to myself, PP Stains in the front. I swear to God.
Yeah, it's like, what are you, Shakespeare? How does he say Shakespeare wrong? Whatever, that way.
Shakespeare. Where you at in Austin is the name of the clip. Let's see here.
I'm in Austin, end of the month. Austin, I'm in Nashville and Austin. I think it's 27th through 29th. We go Nashville one night, then Austin for 2 nights.
Where you at in Austin?
I'm at Vulcan.
Really?
Yep. Right across the street.
It's a cool
Step mothership. Way pick up from the
That's just so loud at the end of the clip, yeah.
Yeah, Mikey Kadoosh because the song.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's just not in there yet. He's not ready.
Yeah.
When he's ready, I'm sure he'll headline the mothership right away.
The only way to get really
He's
good
building material. Maybe it's where the new special
don't
is
just
going to be.
get good.
Dude.
Like, there's no reason to be good.
Ringo
It
3.
doesn't matter. Like, everybody's
2.
good. Everybody's fine. Life is boring as fuck. You have to have some ego. And you have
numbers
to
guy, dude.
so you realize that good is so much better.
No, I want him
So
to
much
film
better.
his special somewhere
But
like
the choice is
special
not
to
just
him. You know what I mean? Like
in
the Sea
like
World,
a societal level.
right?
Near
On an individual.
the sea animals.
Yeah, dude. And then in front of the aquarium, like with Shamu behind him, he's like, "Oh, what's up, friend?"
You know how like orcas tried to kill themselves before? Like, what if they? That might be too much. That would be like Blackfish 2. Gringo, and then edit in Gringo 2 instead of Gringo 3. Now keep it all. But yeah, no, I mean the animals. I don't think it's necessarily safe. If they try to kill the trainers that feed them, what will they do to somebody who's like, "Hey, Mr. Whole Foods," and all this dumb shit that he says? Do animals understand us?
Yeah. It's gonna be called Blackfish 2 Enter Gringo Bob.
Can animals feel pain?
Yeah. Can animals tie nooses? All right, let's see here. So this one's called Cat Williams' anti-woke, anti-work ethnic G2C. This is posted by Handsome Black Man. Cat Williams might post this one. All right, let's see.
Just this one day. But you could be a winner. You could be a winner on this day. It's just work ethic. And not the work ethic they talk about. They tell you work ethic where they do all these movies. I'm the hardest working man. Well, no, everybody goes to work every day. I'm saying, I'm going to work all the time. Everybody who works goes to work every day. Shut up. You get, what? You think I respect you more than my gardener? I don't. I don't. You work every day. Raina, shut up.
I don't know if you saw this, but Taraji P. Henson got
physiological normal levels where they were at spike levels.
So yeah, obviously shot at Pop with the clip break because his work ethic was 17 shows, which he hired himself to do. He's like, I'm the boss. I do all that. Yeah,
This is not a bad
5% of our brain by weight.
Oh, yeah. He gets fired from the showtime. That's it.
We're like, what's causing
So, hey,
depression?
start down.
It could be this, or this,
Put down
or
the
this, or
complaint.
this.
This goes
So,
back to
like,
what I was saying is going to happen.
You tune in, he's doing that. He's saying, look at how hard I work. He's saying how hard he works, and then there's clips like where he's doing the donuts in the truck. I just love that. It is funny that he literally did do what I said. He fired a guy and then he did a truck.
Oh, yeah.
Great.
Yeah, he bought a or what is it called?
Demon or Raptor, I can never remember. Whatever, I'm not a truck guy.
Yeah. I mean, it's so crazy for Baba to be like, all right, so let's be honest. Numbers are going down.
Stuff that's on this side
I know what's going to save this fucking shit, dude.
210.
Yeah. Dude down, baby. Oh, aren't you known for UFC? But 210, dude. I'm into trucks. What's this right here? No clue.
And nobody is ever real with him. He's like in his war room.
You hear about that guy that left Rock and he
War room.
downloaded the entire
He's like, you know what?
Rock
I
database
think
and
I'm
then
gonna do
fucking
is like
sold it to ChatGPT.
a show about trucks. Because like I think a lot of guys,
So,
like trucks, and then we'll get more views. And people are like,
okay, sorry.
yeah,
We'll find that.
definitely.
All right, so let's see here. This one's posted by Nathan WD. It looks like the bots are hard at work on these YouTube shorts, Papa. I wanted to show you this one because I like your reactions to these types of things. Sorry for stuttering. Look at these comments, dude. Your your videos are always very clear and easy to understand. Thanks for that. Random emoji 4. And then a bit of
And Doherty is just like some porn bot that's fed up with Papa too.
That's the other thing. The asses are.
Just like shitting on him for no reason.
Both of them are.
Porn bots have had enough.
I like your clear and concise presentation of material. It's done intelligently.
35.
Black arms and a blue heart with the asterisk in the middle.
Why black arms too? I don't know. The butt appears white. Very interesting. Yeah, not. This, at first I thought it was people just like Kadushi him because of no fair, but now it's more like a 35 vibe.
Yeah.
Like he picked the wrong company to write fake comments, pay them, and then they just get like these weird. It's like people in India just like they don't know what these things mean, just posting it. Some weird random Indian company.
Yeah, so
hired.
if you go to the comment section of this one, I was laughing so hard at all these comments. Obviously, 35 makes an appearance, right? But look at the auto mod here, dude. 35, your comments are truly commendable, and I must applaud you. And then that stays going. There was another comment that made me laugh hard. Yeah, profile pictures are asses. The two most generic sentences, but they break down like the formula that's obvious. It's just like a random number, right? Random emojis. Like, why is there a fucking apple emoji?
I would love to know why. Well, the middle finger is so funny because that's just like oops. But what is it? Is it really just some random stuff online? Is it a company that Papa hired? Is it one of the interns that's like, oh, I have to make it look weird? Papa didn't give them any directions. They're just like, make it like look kind of great, like normal, like just some random account.
Yeah.
Maybe put bud on it. I don't know. It's from CT Brain.
Publicly criticized
Brain.
China's
Who knows?
investment.
Well, you trust or you don't trust BGO, right? He apparently paid for this shit before, and we both do YouTube, right? Do you do YouTube? And I never get these fucking comments, dude.
That's true. We don't get fake comments on our stuff.
I mean,
But we get purposely fixed. Like the 35 that pops up every once in a while. I don't know. Have there been a lot of fake comments?
I guess on Instagram there is fake comments from time to time. Like send this reel.
Oh yeah.
Like podcast communities.
But that's different.
Yeah, they're not asses in the fucking.
A lot of fake comments in the crowd tonight. I don't see asses much. I see porn fights.
But I think where there's smoke, there's fire. Papa's paid for something.
Yeah, it's maybe like residual from what Mark paid for.
Yeah. All right, let's see here. This one's called Papa Meets Biggest Diggy for the First Time. George, posted by Ronaldinho. Or Ronaldinho. Let's see here, dude. You haven't seen this one, have you? What makes me laugh, dude, is I watched this like 3 times just watching Papa's face.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So let's see.
Can we go back?
Yeah,
I know what to watch. Thank you for your direction.
obviously listen, but watch
Papa's face is the mise en scène.
You would be able to create super.
A drink is being brought in. It's like that. The face you make when you want someone to leave, right? Like you're like, all right, yeah, good to see you, and then you've said everything you want to say, and you're like, I just hope they'll leave soon. Because I got nothing else. Isn't that the vibe?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
And then he did a 180, and he was like, no, you move here, you work for me, and then I fired you.
He's like, what up? Lucky Charms here.
And everyone's gonna look back.
That's what's really happening in his mind.
That's what's happening in his mind. September. Not much going on in there. I like the guy coming with a drink. There's always somebody in his circle getting a drink. It's too bad there's no plants. That guy handed through plants. That'd be great.
Yeah, let's see here. All right, let's go to the next one. This one's called Rent Free. I mean, it's pretty long, dude. It's posted by Pharrell 80s.
Good work. I've seen this one.
It's really good.
It's all the Reddit's edited. All the stuff. All the times talking about Reddit edited together.
Yeah, but check it out on Chang's. It's called Rent Free. We're gonna go to the next one because this one's 2.5 minutes. This one's called Papa talking about Chin's alcoholism, posted by Chin's Second Balcony. Look in the mirror, Papa.
Well, Chin's a bona fide alcoholic. Don't look at him. Chin be drinking all day. She got liver problems. We'll do a show at 9 a.m. I'm like, Chin, you got a whiskey or something?
And it's all
She's right there with him.
It's a very
How's it?
that they've developed the best drone.
Yeah, me and you were
The
drinking
best electric car. Out of nowhere. China has the best electric car. Like by a mile.
Of course.
Like by a country mile.
Did you argue
There's nothing
something?
in America. Even if you have
Well,
like
so I got my
those,
blood test back. It's fine. So I started drinking
but
more
that's a different
because
thing,
my
right?
blood test is
When
fine.
it comes to technological
Real
innovation, they're
Yeah,
way ahead of us.
that's
So
straight.
they're ahead of us with that. If they run the same
Has
game
that affected your life
on
at all?
AI, while we're all
I mean, what do you
battling
think?
it out with each other, and
I'm just trying to guide you to the light. It's like ribbons.
over there. And if they really did steal,
I'm trying to guide you. I mean, you're showing me the way. That's what I'm doing.
I'll just tell you what I
China have access to ChatGPT,
I'm not trying to listen
to
to I'm not trying to.
OpenAI's database.
I like that Rampage doesn't care at all about Chin's alcoholism, but it's he's like, yeah, what? Doesn't strike him as important at all. No. But yeah, weird to talk about someone's alcoholism on the fight companion. It's not. It's like kind of intervention talk, but surrounded by alcohol.
How would Papa fuck up par for the course?
Par for the course.
Well, that's par for the course, dude.
Exactly. You got it. You got it. I mean, there's so much alcohol on the table, right? There's an empty bottle of Tiger Thing. Somebody drink that. Dude. There's a drunk person telling you that you're drinking too much. That's what it seems like.
There's endless amounts of videos of you picking up whiskey.
And so, like, Chin, you stop drinking soon? You think about it, does it hurt you at all? So I think that it was me, Bradley, and Blackpage. And I mean, Blackpage is backing me up on this because he's talking. He's trying to school me on flat earth, but I think you've been drinking while you drive. He's just throwing in things that didn't happen. She's like, what? No, I didn't. You beat your girlfriend up while you were drinking.
You're doing a crystal here.
I can't help it. It comes out.
So, Jit, you got a bad drinking, pal.
They're all the same now to me.
All right, well, let's see if we can find another comedian here. This one's called Papa Has No Idea What He's Looking At. KRC366, no comedians in this clip. Let's see.
How networking is super strong. Like super strong.
Do you think he knows what I think they're just commenting on, like, he doesn't know what he has in his hand. So, like, the way he's holding it, the way he's turning. I don't even know what it is, but went on a little field trip today. What a great group of people, American born, American made, best in the biz, American flag.
Papa, yeah, I mean, it would be fun to watch him do anything, go on any kind of field trip, and you hand him most things, he's not going to know what it is. So, yeah, I agree with that.
All right, so we got one more clip, but if we still have time after this clip, I'm going to try to find another one because I want to shout out our boy Augustino Zuniga.
Oh yeah, great guy. Never met him.
Great guy. He had a pretty solid commentary, and we got a little more time to kill.
Okay.
But this one here is posted by TV Stains in the Front. Never seen that name. Gathered some scraps of redactedness from the latest cow bass fight companion. I think you misspelled that. Let's see here. Let me see.
And one of his friends, he knows someone who's like a.
I can't wait to start looking at this shit.
And
Bro, tell me when. I'm like, that.
You already, it's coming. I see it right there in your hairline.
No, that's a cow. That's a
Yeah, that's what. Me too. I have. And what?
Dude, Rampage is so mean, man. It's so fucking good. He's legitimately good at making fun of Shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a cow like too, and I'm bald. Oh man.
Man, you're 40, right? Thank you. That's when I started going bald at 42. Thank you. You finna go bald, brother.
I got worried about the run of my eyebrows.
No, that's how it started.
You might have a shorter forehead than I do.
Did he say he's Dagestani?
Were you behind the clip, Jen?
I got worried about the run.
Dagestani.
Why is he saying he's Dagestani?
Because he's got to worry about his hair coming down to his eyebrows.
Oh, I guess they're saying they're hairy or something.
I guess so.
I don't know.
Put that on the board.
Gun count.
You're saying that, and you have
My eyebrows.
No, that's how it started.
You might have a shorter forehead than I do. We're close.
You mixed with Cherokee?
No.
Damn, dude, Rampage is on our fucking side. He wants to see that birth certificate, dude.
Yeah. No, he almost got him. Shop almost said something.
Look, you see how he broke eye contract?
Yeah. That's what they do.
Doesn't matter, doesn't count.
Okay, the answer's back in the day. Yeah, like a big night. She got it redone.
Yeah.
They would all hang out and play whatever that Roblox or whatever it is with their friends.
I mean, yeah, that does look ridiculous.
2004. We're like Generation 2. Generation 1s are dope. From 93, 95.
Yeah.
That's it right there.
So,
What's fun? You know,
so
right now,
It's ugly.
just looking at the screen. When you're actually in
We see
it,
that's
my exact current.
that's it.
so fucking
You never met a
Just roast everything about Shop.
It's,
Rampage.
Metablast.
Rampage goes in there like, I'm just gonna make fun of Shop this whole time.
The Oculus system. What's it called?
I doubt he even knows that Reddit exists.
Yeah.
He does it for his own entertainment.
Virtual reality.
He doesn't make fun of Bradley. Or at least not these clips.
I know everyone's losing their mind about Cat Williams. It's like Rampage is every fight companion.
You're right, dude. Rampage is 7 times a week.
Especially
Vietnam side.
He's goated.
doesn't have any
He's from Philippines.
Wow. Wait. I don't think I've ever met somebody from Vietnam besides.
He's from
How the fuck do you not know that? Oh my god. And look at Rampage how happy he is. He's like, I'm talking to the dumbest man on earth. Schwab. That's crazy. That clip should be huge.
He's not from Vietnam, Schwab.
He fucks up things that you think would be impossible for him. He's the Filipino boxer. Yeah. He's a congressman for the Philippines now. Manny Pacquiao. I've never met anyone from Vietnam. Name the movie. Good morning, Pacquiao. Name the boxer. All right, let's see.
What the? Wow. That's like I've never met one.
Never met one. You live in Los Angeles, sir. There's no chance you have met a Filipino.
Oh, Vietnamese.
Oh, sorry, Vietnamese. Same. There's so many Vietnamese and Filipino people here.
No chance. Maybe the ending is just Bruce Lee here.
It's water, dude.
Oh, great. Hell yeah, dude. Do you want to find that work clip I was talking about?
Yeah.
What do you think about that scratch from the fight companion?
Very good job. Yeah. Solid. Could have said it better myself, Jen.
Yeah.
It was all corners in the basket.
Okay, so first and foremost, the video is this one here posted by Hat. It's called The Explanation of Changing Video. Let's see here.
But all we have to do is be then figure out how to
Man, his hair's all fucked up
how
now.
to get you to feel
Why
like
is that a sponge?
and
You don't depressed. Are you okay?
Part of your brain that it scans
Not
out.
depressed.
Right, figures out.
Why you look
You
guys want to just listen to yeah, let's talk about that. Oh yeah, George. Let's talk about you guys.
Have you seen this?
Oh, okay. So there's been a lot of misinformation. George did not get fired. No. George was. You need somebody with more experience in right now as Big Boy's expanding into different areas. Yeah, we need like a full producer. Not a 22-year-old. Right. And so everybody loves George. So what I think you did was offered him a different Lex, who runs the company. Lex runs the CFO. Offered him something else. You are not a good person for that job to go and even talk.
So they got rid of him because what? He was there paying him to be like an editor. They could do it way better. So that'd be interesting if they like gave like someone else and it's like, you know that meme LA, the future. Everything goes right. That's how. Oh, you just get so much.
I think it would be a smart idea to hire. Like if they got half on this dude, they were just like half we need you in.
It might be too good of a show if Hab's on it because he'll take out the stuff that's bad.
Oh, you're right.
He'll have good advice, or he may be conflicted because he's like, "Well, this is so funny for the I'll leave it in, and you know it's bad for them."
Oh, but the thing is that they have the veto vote because, dude, where does the woke people want? You know what I mean?
Right. Joe Rogan. Tommy.
Right. Yeah. So where do they lie?
To George, because you're very attached to George emotionally. I'm gonna speak for Brendan for a second. Any kind of repositioning, firing, or anything, you're the worst. You're the fucking worst. And so, we know this about you. So we have other people who run the mechanics and day-to-day of Think Boy. Yes. Okay. You tell me when I'm wrong. So
he's just doing. He did. He's like, yes. He's almost doing like what the earthquake did. Way more like his version of that. Oh, the most. I run it the most. Legs is actually control. Oh yeah, Legs does every decision. I thought it was you. Yeah. Well, who is this Legs character? You're the CEO. You're on every show, but now there's a guy named Legs.
Yeah.
Who's Legs?
How do you say his name?
I like the aliens. It's really good. And it brings the aliens back to my favorite kind of
George is somebody all of us here care about, and right now, I think you guys offered George something else within the company.
He doesn't have to, because now he's killing himself coming in every day.
Yeah, so he's
Killing himself. Why?
every day, 7 days.
7 days a week? That's crazy. What is he doing also? Why does he have to come in if he's the editor? All you got to do is edit on a computer. Why'd you have to? Is he going to get flash drives or something? And where's he coming from? Yeah. Where is the voice?
They've posted the badges before. I've seen that.
Because I guess it would absolutely be killing yourself if you were like in you far away every day. I mean, you would do that for a big show like this.
And by they, I mean like T5K. I'm pretty sure they had like a vlog, and they showed the business park that it was in, so that you could see the other business around. So the address is out there. I'm pretty sure it's like on the website.
I think it's funny the idea of somebody in Santa Monica traffic back to do this. Really. Go in, it's like a slog to get there, and then they're just stuck in traffic thinking about all the clips they got to edit. Under stuff gets like, by the time you get home, it's late as shit. They're in the traffic's fucked up.
Doesn't want to do that.
His thing was, it's not that he doesn't want to be here, opportunities. Which I find
other opportunities, right? Yeah.
So he has 2 good ones, which I,
dude, it's like
he fired us.
No matter what he does from this point on, it's because of me.
Oh, right. Yeah, he's going to take credit for George's success in the future.
It's like, no, it's good for him not to come anywhere because he was killing himself coming here. By the way, also me.
Right. George has a big success. He's going to get another guy that came through here. Look, there was Chappelle. I launched his career. Okay, I relaunched Adam Sandler's career. I'm his favorite comic. And now George. Yeah. George. What does George be huge at? What do you think?
Oh, yes.
So I understand like if those don't work out, he can come back here. That it's always open. I love George. I talked to George probably more than anybody besides you.
Yeah, I talked to him too.
I talked to George. Probably not as much as he talks to you, right?
He said he talks to George. The first most person he talks to is Brian. I don't know if I believe that. He didn't do very much in the green room when he came. It looked like he wanted to die.
Or like John.
Maybe he'll become better friends.
Let's give him the benefit of the crowd.
We're gonna. If I can help him game plan, I said that to this whole people.
You know how far George? I mean, I've talked to person. How far George has come. Listen, blah blah blah. I think
It's so funny that Brendan is the one struggling with the parasocial relationship when he's the influencer. Yeah. You didn't meet him. You wouldn't have.
Whatever the
problem was. Yeah. Anyways, that's what it says in the same thing. Okay, cool. Let's see here.
Boy, I said, Georgie, you get down to 190, I'll fly you here live in studio. Year later, calls in, he's 190. I fly him in, he's such a good. If you ever meet George, can't help but love the kid. Fly him in here, I love him. I go, dude, come to San Antonio with you. Ever stay in a nice hotel? Never. Cool. It's first time on a plane, too. Fly him to San Antonio, put him up at our favorite hotel, Hotel Emma, give him the presidential suite, to them like a king. Bring him on stage, and then I was like, "Can't stop here, dude. I'll find a job for you."
That's you. That's you.
That's me.
That's you. Yeah, that's you.
That's you. And so he went from 0 skills to he can edit now. He can cut clips. He can do social media. He's
but here's the problem with you. Here's the problem with you. You get emotionally attached to everybody because sometimes you got I'm a
bad reader.
Well, it's not that you're a bad reader, dude. You're just very optimistic. And some jobs, if you're running, I'm talking about this a company, you
you are going to need a 30-year-old person who has a lot of experience to run shit, and you have to be a fucking ground chap. And yeah, but you also have to be the kind of guy that is like people that run a business are way more ruthless than you. They go, it's not working. You gotta get out of here. That's the way.
I'm not like that.
Not like that. Not like that. But let me just tell you about Brendan, just so people know. The number of people that we had who we all loved, and they were all great. But there were things sometimes where this person, I'm not talking about George in this case, I'm talking about in the 12 years we've been here, I think we've had probably 8 or 9 real discussions about you calling me and saying, I don't know what to do with this person, they're not doing their job. And it's driving me crazy because I'm paying them a fortune, a fucking fortune.
I always pay him so much.
What is their job, too? They do people that do the house socials? Is that what he's checking and they haven't posted or haven't written 35? Something?
Yeah, we're talking invoices on patties, you know? Yeah, dude. It's a lot to keep up with. It's fucked up.
Above sea level in less than a second.
And I would...
So whether or not
and I would be like, okay, and then what would we always say? Finish my sentence.
You would go, yeah, but you're not going to do anything.
I'd say, and you know what we're going to do about this?
Absolutely nothing.
You'd say absolutely nothing, because I can't confirm
him on board for another year at least, until it gets so toxic or
whatever the case, and that's not the way to run a business, right? And so we have a 22-year-old who we all care about, who we are, who we want to win, and he will win, and I'll do what I can, to help him gain.
George has a great resume, his skills.
He's also a great kid.
And also, he
did a great job here, by the way. Of course. Let's put that on record.
But it's so funny whenever they say that people they fired did a great job. It's like, what's the point of the firing then, dude?
He was so good that we were like, you know what, you're too good. You're like, this show is below you. You behavior is an insult to you.
He came in today, me and him talked in person just to tell me, like, if it's going to be a part-time thing, like, I'd rather just go somewhere full-time. I was like,
T-Mos, full-time, let's go.
We don't have it. I've had that situation where, like, I was, like, losing work, and I was like, well, I need a full-time job. And I went to the boss, and I was like, I'm going to take this other job because it's full-time. And he was kind of like that. He was kind of like, oh, really? Oh, you're good. All right, that's your takeaway. Yeah, that's your takeaway. I was like, yeah, I need to, like, put my
preacher. Everything's in place.
You're fired. So essentially, you keep cutting my days. Whatever that's the conversation George had. Oh, dang. I mean, I was like thankful for the job at all. It's like, hey, I work one day a week. Like, what do you expect?
I really appreciate it. I mean, I did uproot my whole life to get here. So my lease is not up until 6 months from now. So
sometimes the way rich people talk to not rich people is just insane. Yeah, I mean, I just expect you to kind of work out one day a week. That's cool. What? What are we doing?
Alright,
let's see the rest of this clip here.
Love Georgie. Well, that's a win. That's the goal. To go from here.
And it's hard, he's 22. He's got to do his first job, really.
Yeah.
He's coming straight out of 22. Yeah. From his background, so it's like he's just getting more experience. That's all it is.
Well, I mean, I told him when I talked to him, I said, this is good. It's that job willing thing. Good. Now, opportunity to get better and build a bigger skill set.
So you get in, you get your creative, and you get out. That's the worst mindset ever for a boss to have is the Jocko Willink mindset, where you get terrible things happen. Your job is hard, and then you get fired, and your boss goes, good. Like, what? You fired me? We mean good. Fuck you.
They're the overlord.
Well, we're running out of time because we got a guest coming there right now, but I wanted to say the Agostino Zinga clip, right? He watches that, and he's like, you have a CFO of a YouTube channel? And I'm like, that's Bryce, dude. Shout out to Agostino. Check this one. Yeah, that whole clip is fucking fire. He's just fired up, yelling at the screen, like, talking about Brendan. You know, we should watch that.
Respond well to earthquakes, like a technology to avoid earthquakes with massive monolithic stones, where you're looking at it and you're like, how did you move this?
Bij Dirk staan we voor onze principes, zoals grote merken, kleine prijzen. Al jouw favoriete aanmerken voor een kleine prijs. Met deze week Homo wasmiddel XXL verpakking voor maar €8,99. Dirk kun je rekenen.
finger three-toed creatures. We did public 1,000 years ago of these things. Like, if they seem like they're a real thing living in that area, they're probably flying around. And they're probably building complicated Machu Picchu. They're probably us. Like, if Neanderthal was alive, and there's like, and then we're like, well, we didn't know that Neanderthal was a thing, so we discovered, oh, so it looks like it came right with us. Oh, it's part of us. So now we know that there's a Neanderthal. Like, 500 years ago, no one had any idea. No one had any idea that there was like an ancient man. Yeah, I think it's wrong with us. Too. I think it's like 70% of the life that people covered, that are relatives of all the discoveries, like 6
Welcome back to 10 Minutes Shop. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you tuning in. If you're interested, join the Patreon. Have you heard of it? We review stand-up specials, and we do extra shows, and alternate comments. Those are the ones where we really get deep.
And shout out to everyone. I've seen the
why is it so crazy?
comments, dude. I've heard you guys. You said your New Year's resolution is to check out Raccoon Tweeties, dude. And it really brings a tear to my bear. And thank you very much.
Yeah, check out our other show, Raccoon Tweeties, if you're interested. And if you don't want to check that out, check me out in Long Beach, dude. January 24th at George's Greek Cafe, apparently. And sometime in February, I'm going to be on Flappers Daddy in Burbank, February 4th, right? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. That's another. I'm going to be at $200 headline. $200 February 4th. You know, I had COVID the first time I was supposed to do that, so I didn't get a chance to do it. Thank you, everybody that said nice things to me and posted in our YouTube community about COVID and all that. But I'm better now, you know, it didn't count. I'll tell you what else it didn't count. The vaccine. And how it is what it is. But anyways, that's not why you're here. No. You're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So play the G clip, start the timer now.
Alrighty. Well, you know, it's been quite the slow weekend, James. Probably the longest episode we've ever done. And, you know, sometimes in James, you can't stay away from what's happening. You hear about it. You know what I mean? Join the Discord. Right. It's free. We talk about it.
Yeah, we only discuss the podcast here being.
Yeah. But,
have an explanation.
Apparently, George was gadooshed.
You'd have to tell me.
Yeah, that's the narrative.
How does something traverse a dimension with theory?
So let's just dive in, Danny.
Let's check it out. Check out the post.
This one's posted by Eddie Poole 8mm. It's called Never Meet Your
There's a
Hero.
dimension of sound. Like 3 dimensions. It's like, you know, space and time and all this deal. Kind of have an understanding grasp of it. So there's a 7th dimension. Just take a bus. What is it? What is it?
George has got one of those faces. He's got a really lovable face. Yeah, it's hard to really not like George. He's sort of I don't know everything about him, but his just his presence is kind of ridiculous, in my opinion. And I do want to reach out to Jordan and say we did get rid of the dog. You know, unfortunately, the dog.
Yeah, I don't know, man, but it's fun. It's fun.
We won't get rid of you if you want to
talk about. And I'm glad
We did not get rid of the dog. I still have the dog.
And about this
dog,
one,
is that your fucking takeaway?
Listen, okay. I thought about giving it back to the guy that does shows or whatever. This is a show dog. As one does. But he was like, no, keep your dog, man. I was like, all right, I'll keep it.
What are we doing about this?
And those fishes.
What are we doing about this? That might be what everyone's talking about. That might be the thing that genetically engineered us. That might be it. So.
You to lose 200 pounds and fight a guy. That's how you get on the best podcast there is.
My pleasure, my brother. Bye, everybody.
What are you?
can't lose that much weight because I don't weigh that much. True. I don't want to find anything. So I guess I'll just do a show every week where I watch him for 10 minutes. Yeah. How about that, Danny?
That's pretty dope. Also, what you can do is learn all 24 minutes of the Gringo Poppy.
I know. I want to. That was their old thing. That was our old bit that I never actually finished.
You can reach out to Brendan through these camera lenses, Danny.
It's still, no one's ever really done that as far as I know.
Yeah.
I know that our old guy Levon had the clip of him as in the Kim Jong-un man stealing a bed, and then Tim Heidegger's show and Doug Pan guy did some stand-up. Memorized from that. That was funny.
Have you seen this guy?
The full,
Yeah, he's always doing. He does a lot.
full thing. I don't know if anyone's ever done the full thing.
Yeah. I can see you sweating right now.
Yeah,
it's
it's a lot.
Yeah.
But I'm up to the chin.
Are they?
George, I lost a bunch of weight.
We're good?
Got
All right, we're live.
Here.
Hey, Gordon Ryan at the fucking house. Brian Towns, Brendan Shaw. Let's go. Like a man. Jimmy, send me the message. Did you send it to me?
I'm glad Brennan's back. I'm glad this is where Brennan said it's best.
Let all the folks know. Look at Paul Mulder.
I don't think you realize
Looking like a guy from the 40s. Do you know what he majored in college?
And I think all of this happens for a reason.
Yeah, I know. It is
George is one of the best people I've ever fucking met. One of the most disciplined people I've ever met. And now George, the plan was to be here for 30 days. And you know, and now it's June 1st tomorrow. And what I'm going to do is you've been crushing it so hard, kicking ass. And we had that talk. The first week you were here, you wanted to go home. I gave you the Al Pacino any given Sunday speech on
Oh my God.
Bro, that guy,
He
he was like a guy who was
and botching that speech. We crawl for that inch.
so bad. He barely get out of bed to do podcasts.
On this
and
team,
his commentary
but
works.
then in the speech in the beginning, Al Pacino, he's like shitting, he's caducing himself. He's like, I'm giving away everything I have. My wife doesn't even look at me anymore.
Right after his surgery,
She's on gym all day. He throws in stuff.
Bro, he's been miserable for years.
He keeps selling our stuff online. Weirdos.
Better now, right?
Yeah, as the shop guy,
We got him up at He got two knee replacements. He's got two fake knees. He's
People
got
on Reddit talk about me all day long, say horrible things hurt my feelings. I've never seen it.
I thought it was last night.
I don't understand it.
You down to fight?
People call me a bully, and I say, define bully.
Yeah, right after GSP and got.
I wish I could. What else? That would be good.
14.
James, idea alert. Cut up the any given Sunday. And that speech and then. Oh no, I missed it. I mean, it would be cool, like if we did like what is it? The song for the Everyman for that? Oh, I don't know. Oh, was that the patriotic song for like a STEM speech?
Can you imagine you got a wife and a family and a future?
You're in the third. Common family man. Fair for the common man. Fair for the common man. Here's my
It's so gay. It's such a gay.
Chicks fucking look it up, dude. It's a slow week. We need orange chicken still.
What's crazy is you're doing a sport where you can stay here. What's crazy though too is because you're like, ah, he's good. How you represent your family? You don't even memorize the fucking skill. I also regular read like that's instructing to fight. That's probably I'm shattered this way out all the time, and this fucking guy,
and that's how you get strong.
Fights 10, 11 fights in the UFC with one eyeball. This people here, this is going to be an interesting fight. Benoit Saint-Denis and
There's a lot of people like you.
Rufy is fucking crazy. But he's pretty soon. I mean, any sense that he is 155. He's like 6'2", strong. Bobby Green.
Before George and his mom met were in the shop, they didn't have
As a fucking
like fat losers. They're probably homeless cats and eaters.
What's up? I worked out last night. You fucking fat. I see you.
You were fat, your mom was stupid. You didn't get that extra. You fucking naive.
Standing next to like Trickus Duplessis and all
You're
those
gonna
guys.
great ass. You got great
Holy
ass.
shit, man. Just like
Why you pick a gum
GSP
tree to chew it?
in his hometown. Yes. Takes his chance.
love you so
He
much.
does, but the
I'm so
thing is,
proud
like,
of you. You're just giving me
on
so
his
much.
strike,
You're
his
just
strike
giving me so
is a giant badge.
It's
And
nice.
Ruby's not a slouch on the ground,
I'm so
but
proud of you.
Los
You're just giving
Angeles is really good at judo.
me so
Some of these guys are fighting
You're just getting
like
started.
the fact that Michael Jordan is able to make 55 in his career is so ridiculous. He walks around
We
at
should
6'2",
have a segment called Badly Placed Bubba's.
apart, man.
Oh, yeah. Just getting started.
Yeah, you're grinding your organs out like an old spud. Like,
Where does he get these like weird speech meters from? He talks like he's at different times. Either like some dude from the South or like an
you look at the
Italian
record, you know, you look at like he's got an undefeated record.
And it's just it's a lot. So it's he picks different characters to be.
That was a very close fight that I thought
We really
that
did.
he lost. It was early in Khabib's career. You know, it was before he won the title.
And Jordan, I'll be dead honest with you, brother. I was never like, I have all the trust in him, and I feel like he was my fault.
He's never.
For the rest of your life. It's your gross. Your mom's too. That first selfie you sent me, I said, this is not
Well, if you think that he almost won,
I looked at that and I said, good.
he definitely could have gotten that decision.
His mom has dope as big. There's no way he's making it before.
Yeah, but he's like, you know, early in a while. They're 55 was way bigger.
Family,
After a while, this guy's real
I figured, we get 3 days and he's up to fight something like that.
They would still fight. That's your potential. But it's like keep up.
Okay, so this is where
I saw he was well over 200 pounds. Oh yeah, I saw
apparently,
that.
first of all, let's start from the beginning, dude. Fuck
So
Harley.
big. Made no sense. He ever did it, but he did a great job.
I don't even know what the story on that. I don't know. Somebody comment below why Mark Harley got produced in the first place for Reddit. Great guy. I've never actually met him. I don't think I'll like him live. Mark Harley posted this to his Instagram story. If you don't know the story, I'll tell you. It's so ridiculous. Balls deep. Shit, dude. It's apparently George's mom saying, guess what? Brad didn't. I thought this was like a comparison way of saying things. Like, I guess she just doesn't know what to say. Yeah, she's respected. But it says Brendan's law just called George and they let him go said they can't afford to pay him what the fuck now. Wow, now George trying to figure out how to get home, what little savings he has. Wow, life is really strange and so are people. And Mark responded with, wait, are you serious? Like the joke. If this is like a fake text message, it's so funny that Mark makes the mom sound stupid. Like spelling it forward wrong and all that stuff. Or like weird spacing. Brendan's lawyer spelled wrong. Lawyer. Like she's from Bunny Town or whatever. I do like how moms, that is a very mobbish thing to do, the dot question mark thing. You see that? That's a very mom type activity. I mean, is that what Rose does? Oh, yeah, Rose does a lot of that. My parents do like full on paragraphs and it says love mom and dad at the bottom. Like it's a, like not together, like
He just
so that's a little different. We'll see if there's anything more to this. I think there might be.
It's not good, brother. I just take a break every night, dude. It's just like take a break, relax.
Some fucking song music would be.
And then I continue
I'm sure he would say that it's for sure real. And I'm sure it is for sure real. It's just like, I don't know. As I've said many times, I never know what to believe and change. And a lot of times when I like think something, as many of you have pointed out, it either goes over my head or I don't fully understand it. You know, so,
especially if you don't see them dead.
we tried to pull up the other email with that one where it was Brad Cowan. Yeah, it's not crazy. Let me see if I can pull it out. Yeah, where it was like Cowan was saying, like, I know the kid, he did get fired, I'm trying to get him a job, I like him or something like that. Yeah.
What?
All right, I got it right here. This was posted by Significant Sky 7544. Maybe the original source also of the first messages. BGO gets response from Brian. It says, actually, I didn't hire him, nor did I know he was fired until next week. Also, told your friend I called him the second I heard. Remember, he's not my employee, but I care about the kid, obviously. So trying to help in any way I can. If you have any ideas, give it to me.
You see that they did the
Okay. Well, if that's real, that's nice. Yes.
It was with Professor
I'm sure my calendar is my reference for a job.
Nazi German. You mean Nuremberg. Nuremberg, yeah.
Check out my YouTube. My wife sometimes will watch comedies, which I think late at night when Ryan's doing that.
Fucking incredible. It's incredible. It's like 1,100 horsepower. It sounds like just like the perfect. It sounds so good. It feels so good. It's got such handling. It's so good, dude.
If you don't know, Cal is a random African man voice in his acting. And we're not calling him African man voice. He calls it like medicine man or something.
Giant ass tires. The
Which we can get to that later. Remind me to go to Cal's Instagram. Shout out to, I think, Rich McBride or somebody sent me. Oh, yeah, that was funny. That is, he's still doing it. Anyways, let's go to this post here. It's posted by Air Pumper.
First of all,
it's called So Does This Mean No Surgery?
The Corvette.
So we're just going deep into Jordan. There's no TVAC episode, which, by the way, we DM Brendan Shaw many times saying, where are the episodes? We depend on you. Yeah, we're Patreon subscribers to Brennan. We, like, send money in periodically and upload to TV.
What so this is the first guy. Gomez is very good. He's from France.
How many years I got a third of that was pretty big. Oh yeah, I can say he's probably his mind is, you know, like the Zach Galifianakis math. His mind is like, okay, well, I can say I pay for some of that.
Anybody who's fighting
that's a quick intelligence test.
by way of like Russia, you know what I mean?
Oh, you're saying you won't even know.
Yeah, France.
He's like, I got a third of that. Like, hey, it's only $90,000. Just get it to some random.
How about that guy? Thank you guys.
Who's wearing the right hand?
It's just Muay Thai. That's where you fight with one. It's always weird to see that actually that's how about that? Yeah, well, that's
someone's gonna wear a energy drink out.
Sarah Bullock fighting here's another guy with one eye. Yeah. Sarah Bullock, that's not fun. Yeah. He's a big boy. How's that funny?
Yeah, he's gonna watch now.
Like America. Where we have
you think we got money?
I don't believe so. I don't believe first round, you want to sync up the 452, 451, 459.
He realizes that.
This is a very good card, though. Great card, especially the last fight.
Oh, sounds like I had to pay him for his stomach shit. You keep doing this, man. How much is that? Okay, $3 grand, but how much money is it? Sean probably just forgot. Yeah, Sean probably said this, and then he went outside and said the donuts in the truck.
They've all been in Abu Dhabi. They're all in those part of the world. Like,
shout out to whoever gave us a fast car voice. Oh, yeah, that's good. The right between us, they had a better voice.
Sure, they allow you to come over here and breathe. They're probably going to angle my phone.
If it's $3 grand to me, why would I want you to do that? That's like the
Yeah, his only hiccup was like that. Well, that's just fucking good. That's the puzzle. I like it because, yeah. Well, but the third round, Cannoneer got him on his back. That's on his
famous for big and around that people laugh at that hard. That's not funny. Like, it's not a bad joke or whatever, but it's not like, oh man, Jerry's gonna be getting the skin, dude. How do you think of this shit?
It's like so hard to take down. It's like a down block. Yeah. But then once he actually gets put on bottom, those guys with that point fighting style are so hard. They're just so used to playing that tag. I mean, he makes everybody. He makes Kevin Owens. I wonder what they do with it. Start going towards
just another damn T-Fat K, dude. One day you're fat as fuck, the next day you're skinny as shit, the next day you're not skinny as a good dude.
I think people are going to have
It affects people there. It's a life that's a product that once you go there, you're going to be taken care of until they're firing you.
Fuck.
And your mom doesn't know it's going on. I'm like, are you okay? Like, I'd be very worried. With my mom, I'd be very worried if she used yellow. Like, allegedly, his mom was here. She has CT, because my mom has CT. He dropped that. He's like, right there, he's like, yeah, I'm not going to surgery.
I'd like to know what injury Shabbat had that let him not take the title shot.
Yeah, you see other people like it too.
He had surgery. I know he had surgery. But apparently, before the Machado fight, he was not going to take that fight. But he stacked. So he took that fight, won that fight, and then had the surgery. He had a lot of hype. Yeah, people forget, man, there's so many good dudes. You know, it's Carlos Vasquez is coming up. There's some couple of Jeff Neal.
So much never tried that laugh.
See, you've done this before. You're a savant, dude. You're a savant when it comes to negative. So you can do the ability to do negative left. Really, dude? We're fucking amazing at what we do. You know that? I appreciate it. We don't count or matter. I appreciate you saying you have the confidence. All right, let's go into some more. All the confidence we get George related. Yeah, and, you know, whatever.
Yeah,
we like George seems nice.
extra layers of muscle on his back.
We try and keep it only discussing the podcast.
Who is this boss?
He's a heavy part of the podcast. Oh, well, not heavy anymore. Yeah. Let's see. This was posted by Eddie 48 It's called Smoking Mirrors. It's on the Alberto Green Show.
Well, he can. Yeah, he's that good. We also over 100 fights. Really? Yeah. Muay Thai, kickboxing,
Check this guy's
MMA,
Latino, dude. That's not their Latino. I'll grab that. Can you come to our thing? Grab rain out of the first or can you come and cool off Cootie? Feed him his apples and vaccines? Yeah, keep me healthy.
And they were like, oh,
bro, the craziest guys are the ties. Wolfhound just fought recently, 43. He has 287
nice. Holy cow, they asked if you see.
But I think
sorry.
but that sponsor in general, kickboxing in general, people in the states that took care of it.
Are you gay?
Young dudes have
That's your takeaway.
they called shit. People jump to the top, right? It's kind of watering them down. They're brought up with people that are at their level slowly, especially with boxing. Speaking of boxing, what do you think about like next week Canelo? Can't wait. Oh, Canelo. See, I don't think it's be that entertaining fight. Well, they should say that.
You know, they talked a lot about
take some chances.
how they don't get it and take stuff out. Yeah, part of that may be, I'm now realizing that they just hire random dogs like George or Mark to hit him with their dogs. I don't know, maybe Mark may know a lot of other stuff, but like, it just seems like just random guy. Like, with George, maybe he knows something like down was like enemy. Isn't that easy to just hit him?
One of the websites that shows him at
I think it's really easy to spell lawyer. I guess my point is they hire random people, and that's why they don't ever take out the bad stuff. They're non-professionals, and they hire too many of them. So it's like a lot of cooks in the kitchen, but none of them went to quality leave. Oh, gotcha. What happened to you over the fucking Christmas break? Did that fire references? Thank you. Wow. I don't know. Maybe COVID helped. I don't know. They get them off the fucking, what is that one thing called? Craigslist. Craigslist. Bottom of the barrel. Well, maybe out of all those interns, Mark definitely maybe keep it Craigslist. Yeah, possibly. Are you going to say LinkedIn? LinkedIn, ZipRecruiter, job on LinkedIn. Like zero profile on LinkedIn. That's so funny. I doubt it. LinkedIn seems a bit. Yeah, now you say Craigslist, but LinkedIn seems a bit. I wonder if there's a glass door thing where somebody sending their reviews. You see like reviews from past employees, like never was paid, saw Boston Donuts and truck after telling me give me raise. And I like how at the same time, in between all the shootings, you'll see the top of the podcast saying, like, so crazy. 135. Yeah, because you fire everyone, dude. Of course, you're always there. You're the one who have to be there to fire people. But you're also the star of every show. There's 17 shows. They can't go on without you. It's your business. Sorry, but you're going to always have to be there. Very strange. All right, well, let's go further into the redacted topic. This is posted by, what's that name? Cruel Ambition.
What up, big dog?
George still works for big redacted.
They're playing right now. All right, share your screen. We'll help you. Okay. Just a moment. Hold on. Hold on. Big dog, hold on. Just one moment. Okay. Go to Stream East. Are you using Firefox?
You had an interesting point about this. What were you saying before the show about this? Shop always has this opinion. Right, like with the.
Are you using Firefox?
Everything you're seeing is keeps happening. It's like can't believe the joke.
Oh, you're using a Chromebook? Okay, then you're not. That's fine. Okay, go to Stream East. Go to streameast.sk. All right, now find the Ravens game. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and also I have no idea what
Hit play.
could be or could be not true. I mean, we're just a couple of pages.
Now it says Enable. Okay. Try source 2. Scroll up. Try source 2. Server 2. Apologies, yeah. Okay, try. Go to. Go to VIProw.nu. VIProw.nu. Okay, American football. It's in the second row on the left. Go to the Ravens game. There you go. Hit play. There you go.
Business picture, right? Like two people dressed in Christmas spirit, the boss, and his like little intern. One guy is just like dressed in a t-shirt. Callan is in a sweater. He looks like he just got done giving like a speech to climbers, and then the random person who's like fully decked out in makeup and earrings and shit. It's a small business vibe going on.
Did you get it?
Some say I watch the grades, I emulate them.
Did you get it? You got it.
Whenever someone does too much ayahuasca, I'm like, oh, he's losing. Or any ayahuasca. We did the interview with one time. Yeah. Ayahuasca.
So how bad was it? Was it bad? Well,
yeah, they come back.
Personally, yeah, you kind of rough. Like I get out of my house for a little bit. COVID. You said the same thing twice.
I go, how was it? It was intense. And I go, oh, that's cool. He goes, I just have a deeper appreciation.
Well, if the house got flooded, then I got
thought about you. I was like, oh boy, this is getting offered. She'll say, hey, give me some money. My water is still high. I'm going to pay my water. Pay my water is not alcohol. Yes, water is still high. Come in, check.
Exactly. And then overall, I mean, I fell in love with the show did great. Audio was king.
I literally did the God dose or whatever. He didn't mean to. I did 3 grams and I was in mother's vagina. And then I did 4 more grams because I was invited to take more medicine. And the sun sucked me in his mouth and spit me out into one of the upper rings. Don't tell what you're doing real life. Don't tell what the words are saying. So I'm going to say this. I apparently I was apparently 4 hours out of which is like
Why are we doing this video?
And screaming a lot of different words that you're not allowed to say. Dude, when he told me, I was like, what? I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I learned? You know what I learned? Don't do mushrooms. When I did this, don't do 7 drugs when you're transplant. We may need a whole chocolate bar.
And then we got this post from the man himself. I saved it for last. You know what I mean? We don't want any confusion here, right? The horse's mouth. Yes, the horse's mouth is spoken. Posted by Radia, who has old Nick, but it's a post from George Harris, 48 himself. Georgie got promoted to an unpaid intern. Okay, first of all, that could be a misleading title. We don't know if that's true, right? I don't like saying that kind of stuff on the airwaves. You know, like talking about that on the airwaves. And He's a man.
Like, they won't know shit.
It says, if you want to read it,
doing right now,
For anyone concerned, I will be working remotely for
They are
Brennan
now
Schaub
saying
in the foreseeable
they're
future.
going
I
to look
appreciate
into
everyone's concern.
taking gun
While I
rights
have a
away
lot of
from
big
transgender
decisions, I love my
So
Los
what
Angeles
happens
family and I
now
look forward
is
to my
liberals
future.
that have to get their gun rights.
I use the word concerned twice.
This is like the
That's
ultimate
on this
Trump.
mind.
This is like the ultimate Trump. It's like they follow
But I'm happy that he's employed, I guess. He's working from home. Typically, he was editing videos at home. Wonder if they got him a laptop. They get
First of all,
him
he
a
says
laptop
things
to
that
record
like, he doesn't mean.
He's
Like, it's
from
wild when
here at
the
home, is
president
he?
says, we're looking into taking away Rosie O'Donnell's citizenship.
And maybe that's right. Maybe it's true. Maybe it's true. Then I want him in studio. It's kind of stuff. He's not going to be on cue. He's kind of like his laugh is funny.
I saw him really posted like campaign reports.
we were just talking about this last week.
He has like
Him and Chin together are like,
Basically, Arnold Schwarzenegger looks
just
like
talking. And they didn't listen to us. Because we don't count to them. We're big fans.
two-time
That's
world
what happens.
champion.
I mean,
Now
well,
he's become
just be careful. You don't listen to fans.
Well, they're
Don't
going to
preach
real
your
rules,
Never preach.
in England and
But
Ireland.
anyways, let's keep
Because
going.
of this sort of like unchecked immigration. Well, dude, you don't go off the
Don't put all your crayons on the floor if it's not smart podcast.
Oh, yeah. Because
Is
people
there
are getting
anything you want to say,
arrested
George?
just for posting stuff on
George,
social
we'd
media.
love to have you on the show.
Yo. What up, Avery? Avery, can you hear me? Avery. Avery, can you hear me?
be part of the show. I want to interview.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, if you want to come get an interview, I thought you were trying to hire George.
No, I don't have the money to hire George.
Okay, yeah.
So you already fired Miguel. He's on the streets.
Oh man. But George, yeah, if you're listening, dude, don't listen to Reddit, dude. They're a bunch of fucking they're people with like cats as their profile pictures.
Yeah.
They're meeting up at Starbucks and P.F. Chang's. They don't matter, dude. Why would I listen to the opinion of like a homeless person?
Why would you listen to an opinion of someone that brings you honey chicken?
Yeah.
Or Mongolian beef?
Sesame seed buns.
Or chocolate souffle and cake?
Yeah.
No, how many nuts I was in the hotel next day.
I ran into fucking Nick Diaz and he was like, "Oh, you're that Mexican that does that one show."
Really?
Yeah. That doesn't happen if you listen to people like this. You know what I mean? But you also don't matter, dude. And you're finding out the hard way. Right. All right. Well, let's get to some other clips here. Polite week, like we said. This one made me laugh earlier. It's posted by Pharrell Hades. It's called "The Time He Stole McGregor's Laugh."
I love it when he takes other people's shit. Like mannerisms.
Lopez. What's it?
Intense. It was, obviously well documented that you said on the Joe Rogan podcast that it was not in his best interest to make this move, to put it mildly, right? Can you expand on that? Why do you feel that way?
Can you do McGregor impersonation with a shot? Is there a way to do that? Even if it's just the McGregor impersonation. The Muppet.
Okay, yes, you know, Muppets. I can't do it as Brendan.
I know. I gotta put you on the spot, but the Muppet thing is usually.
Yeah. So many of them. You do nothing with any Muppets. It's a lot more McGregor than John.
Yeah, you're right. Is there a way everybody say Blockbuster at the end?
Oh, okay.
You Blockbuster! You little Muppet! Zoom in on the little Muppet! When you do it, it reminds me of like the freaking what's the video game where it's like Hadouken?
Oh, Street Fighter.
Yeah. Zoom in on the little Muppet! You do nothing, you little Muppet! McGregor's kind of like Macho Man Randy Savage a little bit when he does that.
Why is the computer?
It's too bad that Shaw doesn't. He doesn't. As ridiculous as he is, he doesn't really have that WWE thing ever really.
Yeah. Why is the computer doing this?
Zoom in on the computer, you little Muppet!
Wow, the computer's a good douche to himself right now, dude. All right, let's go to. What's that?
I just said yes.
Oh, okay. Let's go to the next clip here. It's called "Another Joke Flies Over Toes, 5'3" Head."
Hey, be cool.
Yeah. Bow. Posted by Lumo Bow. This made me laugh too. Let's see.
Did Mark Curry have a Bronco that got Mark Curry had a Bronco that a fucking tree fell on it? Well, Mark Curry's a car guy. Yeah. Curry Underwood. Show them limit.
That was the joke. Curry Underwood. Solid. Speaking of Curry Underwood. Oh no, this is Kelly Clarkson. Worst fucking Christmas song of all time. Underneath the Tree. Get the fuck out of here with that.
I don't think I know that song.
You're blessed. It's annoying.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry.
Hey, don't talk about females on your waves, dude.
You're right.
Mark Curry's Bronco, his old resto mod Bronco that he had tricked out. What happened?
So he got arrested. Same thing.
Doesn't matter that count, dude. I'm going to be in something I didn't understand at first, but that's curious.
It was basically about his hometown. It started out with one mom, and now there are 49 in his hometown. It's called Lunch.
Oh my
And
God!
basically,
Yeah.
he's talking about
That's really Curry Underwood. Wow, that's clever. Yes.
It is
Is it fun?
Baker.
It's hilarious.
Dude.
All right, let's see this one posted by Dicey. Read it. It's called Closer to a NFL funded shop ever has been. Well, I've seen some cappuccino stores pretty close to me. So, what was the title? Closer to a shop ever been.
I'm gonna do a $28,000 party. So he takes a video, then he walks 3 feet into the woods, walks out, and then video him after that saying, it's a $25,000 fine, plus like $3,000. Canada's so funny. Well, they are we're not careful. They're wrong people running country. If all these guys, they got to a point where some of these people, if you took away
that's funny, dude.
the actual born citizenship,
What about Curly Underwood?
could be a president, never born in America, super completely fucked. Because we're already fucked when they become mayors and when they become governors. If that's what's happening, you're just going to import people from all over the world, and they're going to take whatever country and make that
one, it might get
Let me ask you
confused
this:
on
is it
YouTube.
true that when you have
Post by
so
A.
if you
Mark
have a bunch of
Weeks.
business owners that's in your town? Your
It's
census
called
numbers go up.
Almost Cats About
So
Hard
the
Work.
rest is
Let's see.
right. So the way it works is the census only counts how many human beings. It doesn't count how many illegal aliens. No, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. That's why they were moving people in the buses. So that's why they make all these new restrictions. You're basically rigging these areas. And then they were trying to also have citizenship and allow these people to vote, which would have completely rigged all the census.
That's why
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not going to talk about
extensively
a lot
documented
of airways, but
it's a real
I
thing.
do the
push back about it,
crossing out
dangerous
the price. It's way
but
lower.
it's not.
That's
The census counts people. And the one thing you have, the more congressional seats you get, if they also eliminated that, the Democrats would be I don't know if it's legal though. I think it's constitutional. It's basically the way it's set up. It's supposed to be
I see all the time
it's
people
not supposed to be
like
about
post
legal
this
citizenship.
in Baltimore.
Congressional.
People will say that so and so,
just opening up the
if it's
border.
not a real sale, it's like 70% off, and then I'm like, is that true? I don't know.
Percentage of the population of the United States.
50% sounds pretty good to me.
24 people, like it's so huge percentage of the listening population. Tell me around 43%.
Talking smack and all the shit working. Focusing on everything and everyone else and all
But especially the other ones, they're on the phone. They're literally
you look around at where you are and where I'm at.
don't realize that because they are
Left to talk
top first and yet, and censored. The whole idea is to create a caliphate in the UK. Well, they're doing it. That's what's really insane is that they're doing it. But the thing is, like, who's allowing this to happen? And what's the end?
That was a party preacher moment. That wasn't real. That's too much. That's real.
Yeah, for like border patrol.
She's not me, dude. She's not gonna post that online. Maybe she's the one that ate the fish.
Oh yeah, she wants you to go.
That was hilarious. And because fish can be bad for your digestion tract, especially when not fucking.
You want to assimilate, great. Doesn't matter where you're from. If you want to start overthrowing your very country that you're emigrating into.
All right, this next one's called Also Starring as Alf, Beast of a Stand-Up Comedian, posted by Successful Egg 345. I picked this one because I know that fucking Brendan loves anything. Pretty good poppy, dude. The things, dude. Mr. Chris Starbucks, there's a cat. I don't know Alf, so that's an Alf joke. I know like I know that the face is shot. Like the Starbucks thing, if there are Alf jokes here, that's a bit before my time. Okay, Alf. I used to be terrified of Alf. I remember that it was a show. I think it was like you either watch Alf or Mary Poppins.
They will say, "Oh, you're a so they diagnose. They kind of.
I know that's a crazy exercise, but also me too.
That doesn't go
Yeah,
they'll
100%.
diagnose the person and their personality and their character, not step outside of themselves. Yeah. So you can not say there's no common ground. just you can't agree. So like if I'm over here, you're over here.
Right now, I'd like you to give a very
Somewhere in
warm
the middle.
Eagles
Right.
welcome to a new country. He goes by
Yeah.
the name
At some point, you just have to fight. Right. You got to stop it. Oh, you're a transplant. It's not like you got a divorce. You have to fight. But it's always supposed to be like this. Like, I give each other at each other's throats. Yes. Causing chaos. It's working. Well, is it? Or are we starting to get wise?
I'm pretty sure
It's a battle. Yeah, it's a battle. But it's working. Well, it's working. It's working on a lot of people. There's a lot of people that are just falling right in. They're falling right in. You can tell them they're homophobic, xenophobic, transphobic. They'll do whatever the fuck they come down with that racial.
There's some ladies in there out
crap.
tonight.
Trump
I am not
is
used to that.
It seems
My
like
demo,
that's
36 rows. That's what I specialize in. It's a real confess usually at these things. I don't mind it though, I'm the real whisper.
And that plan, if it works, would have saved this country in one place. But it's like Trump, it's like he was possible two different things, right? Conservative, on Trump, they're like, Democrats,
Bean cheese, like, who the hell, man? Push the cardboard year round? You never kill off the cards, that's gambling?
an FBI analyst said this money is 8% of the clear box. Closely watching all kinds of stuff. Every climate, politics, race, gender. There was China just got busted using ChatGPT to run a host of different accounts, a bunch of different accounts that were all posting about USA being shut down. They were posting about LGBTQ plus TA, whatever the fuck. Yeah, just by this point. So Brian Shaw told me that George Peterson, George gets a lot of strong man. And he said that all this just all these comments about how can you do this and stuff like that. Then he goes to profile, like, this is not a real person. Not a real person. There's a giant percentage on Instagram, a giant percentage on Facebook, and on Twitter that are not real. And it's legal, and it's good, and I bet corporations do it. I bet you can crowdfund. By the way, I've heard they say if you want to do a job, it should be
I can't do it. But yeah, that's all the questions. All right, thanks for tuning in. See you next week. Hope you have a great New Year's. Bye.
Brand new job, and you would pay for it, and they would use their bots for it.
Bij Dirk staan de volgende principes, zoals grote merken, kleine prijzen. Al jouw favoriete aanmerken voor Dirk prijs. Met deze week Omo wasmiddel XXL verpakking voor maar €8,99. Op Dirk kun je rekenen.
Thanks for tuning in. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. Hope you're having a great time.
This guy stole the shit
We're trying to get
sold
into
it to
AI
OpenAI.
spirits. Turn Santa into
all these Chinese assholes that are over here working. Yeah, that's what I said.
I like it. Who's your favorite person in the shop for
This
snacks?
is like the biggest problem.
Hey, if you want to get a gift, you're going to see me in the belly button today. What do I think you're doing? Because I don't know. You got to do some stuff for the elves.
Just so you know.
Or Diddler, Anthony Diddlers. Oh, Diddler?
I got you.
That's kind of like
She's like, America's actually
Diddler.
but it's an object.
I got you.
Yeah, the thing is, they're all together. It's the government, with the corporations.
I gave them my best. One gift they can give us is joining the Patriot Navy. Never heard of it. Very nice, but no pressure. Maybe choose your one. I think I do, but we're shooting this a little bit early. Right, so December 28th, I'm at the Patriot Navy. that's not what you're here. You're here to watch 10 minutes of shots. So start the timer.
But
Play
Twitter
the jig clip.
Play the clip, Gerardo.
The other thing they
Here we
did
go.
was
This first
they
one
told them
is
to get rid of
posted by
factual information about COVID.
Secret
Factual
Fox. It's called
The
Snoop
government
Dogg
was contacting
knows
these
what's
other
up, dude.
because they didn't want vaccinations.
Look at your fire, little skinny ass.
They wanted more people.
But you've been passed around for it. Right now, things are popcorn. Everybody has hot dogs. And they all say the same thing.
Whitney, happy gay to do stuff in the Izzo. That's Snoop Dizzle.
Raise more money.
Mr. Whole Foods, put her nacho cheese and everybody's nacho cheese. Whitney, here later. I heard it both ways. Hello.
I can't do a good
Gerardo, I can't hear you.
It's like they created an issue.
That's all I
Yeah,
have.
and then they're going to give you a solution. They give them more control. That's why my thing is how much fucking money do they have? But what you just said about the government, whether it's true or not, it's a very important thing to believe. I had Representative Luna on the podcast. We were talking about certain issues. She goes, they don't want to resolve those issues because they get funding.
I don't know who this
How
woman
about
is.
they
She's
literally
very nice. She's not really that
they
good.
don't.
I went in there and said, oh my God,
But my
she's not
question
good.
is, how much money did they use?
He's like,
But my thing is like Pelosi. How much money is that?
People are saying that she's herpes. I don't know whether that's true or not. She's a great comedian. Just put her up as 28,000 they can do it.
Okay, so this next one is posted by King Demo. It's called Richard Simmons Tribe. Shot up in West Hollywood while he was in booty shorts.
Well, I'm just saying how long should you get? That's the one. Answer that exact couple of land and grow like a wine. And it does. What does it do? Well, they want no common talking ground to the party, so you fight. Well, that might be good. You want governments to fight each other, right? You want this divide and conquer thing. So government is a glacial pace. That would be the idea. But right, the government is the issue. Yeah. Remember when you all the stars start to American
It's a real place. So they believe me. It's like that video we watched. Patriot State of the Committee.
First of all, I don't think
State of
you're
fact.
allowed
When you're bombing, always state of fact.
You're not allowed to name your party.
Corn chicken place.
Well, shout out to Bradley, dude. I'm like, our brother's like, I'm right away. He's no story. Right?
Yeah,
He's on board. It's a friend.
I don't know how that's going to work. Like if he starts on the party. Oh, there it goes back. There we go. You'll see, David, it's a bad one. It's right there. That's that.
Everybody does this to shop. Now, Rampage, Rick Glassman, anyone that talks about it, they repeat me since it's so ridiculous. Now we see it in other instances.
You're walking down with Buddha shorts.
So you have booty shorts on. You're in West Hollywood. Richard Simmons saw you and asked you to hang out.
I heard the staff just comes to that.
Gives you every out possible to be like, yeah, it's fucking right.
That's 100%
You decide to stick with this.
But right here, you're not.
Is that a rain?
It's just gonna
I don't know. It'll be the first time I've seen him drink rain.
How-
No, it's
how-
definitely Diet Pepsi.
effective
All
is
right,
topical.
was that an actually hotline type
So
thing?
Go ahead.
take systemic, like it's
Well,
actually
actually,
just had staff like.
Yeah, so was it true that Brendan wore booty shorts?
Yes, and
That
I was
might
like,
be
I
true.
actually use fucking bra.
Is there more context? You just want to know if he wore booty shorts one time?
So I have it on my
I
back.
kind of believe the other part where you said Richard Simmons trying to have sex with him.
No,
I put the topical,
that's not
put the mice in.
No, I am
There's like the liquid from the mice
confident
in.
that Richard Simmons has never been in a shop.
I douse the pad in
If
the
you
mice in.
Well, you didn't say he was the white boy that walked too much in booty shorts.
And then I broke one of those
Brendan might have said that. That might be true that he actually said those words.
Once you start
Okay,
getting down body
no,
temperature,
he's never been Richard Simmons. I'm sorry, that's why I call
I think it dies like 140.
These next ones posted by Stone 0777. It's called Behind the Scenes with Chin and George. Gotta love the behind the scenes big boy stuff.
So I kept the pad on there, and I would just change it like 5-6 times a day, changing the pad, and it went away, and like 2 weeks took a little bit longer, so I didn't have to take any.
No, not that.
Wow, I wish I could just paint it before I break my fucking life. I was talking terrible. It is still. Yeah. I haven't been able to do like a hard session since like.
They should have a podcast.
I just started practicing every time.
It has like it gets electrifying, right? Yeah. It's like watching
If you try
Ryan and Shop before they got started. Yeah, they started out by doing just like that.
You don't need anything.
Hey, look where they are now, dude. Top of the world. Tens of thousands of KVUs, dude. Titans of industry.
Like before I
shout out to George. That nipple looks weird, but I like it. It's kind of like my nipples. Alrighty. Has he ever put Sharpies inside of him? That's the question, right? This is posted by Scream Stampy. Remember Papa's carnivore diet.
Alright, here we go.
Have you seen this one? Yeah, I think it's pretty old, but I think it's nice.
You gotta get like one of them nicknamed now. Yeah.
Well, is he expecting it cold, hot dog?
So he is the guy.
He's so used to Thick Boy Studios food. Food being cold. Yeah. Treating it like shit. No, you actually did a good job. My team always messes up. They give me uncooked meat. It's like dangerous. The other day I went to the fridge and the milk was like passed in. So guys,
because my Francis was
come
over
on,
there.
what are we doing here? Great, let me this thing for a minute.
Finally, they got PFL did events in Africa.
Oh,
That he didn't show up.
hold on. Yeah, hold on.
Because then he said they didn't pay for it. That's why he wouldn't show up.
I don't know the production.
I think there's a chance. I think there's a chance Francis.
I know, I get some mustard on a bun for the big.
I don't think Dana wants that. Dana had a bad experience with him. I didn't enjoy working with him. But you don't think there's a chance some of the other shot callers there don't do? You can get him back. Chris John.
It's called Mortal Kratom. I think you got a little taste of this right there.
Down on the weapon. I think they're making what's the chances? He was I saw that. He definitely said good news is John's the most recent
Oh, he is, isn't he? Yeah.
What's that about?
The effect it has on you, where you're like, it keeps you just that awake. You're like so tired that it's like, make sure I don't just enough sync the Mortal Kombat things up.
Just one city with no bomb.
That's a terrible ad for me. Oh, yeah.
Just like, or maybe like a little gray area.
Yeah, I got so much energy here.
Just like one place that you just get butt wild. That's a great
What's another like video game theme song? I think of any off the top of your head. It's Call Me.
They all have, with all those politicians, they dabble with cartel. So it's not like, no, they're not dabbling. They are all cartel. That's just saying.
Next one's posted by Smiling Ivan. It's called Leo going through some stuff.
Yeah, then I looked into it. There's no place where I'm like, but that's 7. That's a lot. Yeah.
Happy to be in the building tonight. It's always the best night of the year, baby. Christmas came early, son. Let's
Dude, I set my life that
get it.
Rough time. All right, we got another classic, dude. You know whenever Chinny's singing, we got played. This one's posted by Organic Possession 53. It's called Fast Car Chin.
We're going to do something to set people in there. But when he's saying the cartel's like the government and the industry, so okay, so you take up the henchman. That doesn't matter. So my summarization of that podcast was like, oh, that's so fun. There's nothing we can do. Whenever they get rid of but so far separated that it's not really. There's no savings. Like the cartel can come up here and bump it up. Yeah. Well, Calderon said the only way to get with it is
I think it's it writes itself.
You know, when they had that
right?
conservative guy in charge,
I'm a Canadian that just did a set.
But unless you treat it like an actual civil war, you gotta treat it like insurgency. That's so much. They buy so many politicians. They buy so many people. It's so difficult at this point because we let it get so bad. Let's still let it get so bad. When you have 37 kids, how's that not on the track?
You're a hot guy in the crowd. I'm trying to stay, but I feel gotta get when I start on you, baby. When I wonder,
Yeah, and then the two guys that were witnesses to it, they got
a microphone in my hand. You just didn't come right inside your lap to Jesus tonight. Have a special that's 25. You got a mind from here. Gonna drive my drug to you.
5 hours drive. Dude, when I was California, boys like it.
All right, let's go to the next one, dude. Shout out to Chin. Always make those bangers come through, dude. This one's posted by Motorist Operando. It's called Heavy Lies the Crown.
What do you mean, man? Guard parts, yes. Because if you were coming from those ones, you come down and
Heavy Lies the Crown.
we're playing pressure, we're good guys. But if you know you're coming, the bad guys,
Heavy Lies the Crown, but
don't come back out. Like, really? He's like,
That's true. Heavy does lie the crowd.
orange, Ford light. And you're posting
Shop knows that more than anyone. He is the on top of the podcast. Audio is what king, right? So what is a king?
From 2018
right?
to
So he's talking to
2024,
himself. And also
1,709
man,
murders, attacks, and threats reported
the
against
crowd
politicians
is
and
literally like some of the shop's hats are literally they're big hats. They're big trucker hats. He's a chub with hats. He's not wearing visors. Okay. No. He's gonna show up with a big camouflage Chief Wahoo hat. And you know, especially when you're wearing crowns, they lie heavy. Especially when you're building a crowd that we want. Exactly. Heavy lies the crown that the king walks on the line of not putting all your corners in one basket while maintaining shooting for the stars and ending up somewhere.
Donald Trump is committed as a war
Being the sharpest
crime,
tool in the shed.
blew up
Crown.
Venezuela. You don't think
The
they
king
know
wakes up
that
at 4:34 in the morning before his enemies.
taped up
And when he gets
satchels
news like, hey,
and Maduro?
we're at a right energy drink in the office, what does he say?
Maduro,
Good.
we have a reward for it.
Let's go to the next one, dude. It's posted by Haphazard. It's called This Is How You Start a Show. A great way to attract new listeners.
There's probably also between Mexico and Canada.
We got to figure out our schedule as far as shop show goes.
He missed the field goal.
Yes, Canada, you have your jobs, you have your
Hit, man.
We take Valentine's Day and then we take
including one of 20
I'm going to be in
people
Florida.
in Canada.
To Charlotte. Okay, too much.
Yeah, I'll send.
He's the one that started the conversation.
It is,
Do you want to turn it?
did you see the
Are you excited for 2024?
Yeah.
I mean, 2023 is pretty rough. I don't really hear a lot of people talk about 2023. We got to figure out what we're going to do with this show.
Yeah, because we're not meeting Monday.
I got a bunch.
Because you're going to be
Alcon show is not happening. This is Taylor's last day.
That's how
I thought you were going to be like Melbourne. I will be Ontario. Yeah, that's right. In Melbourne, Florida. And I'm going to be in Raleigh, North Carolina. September 27th. If you're in Australia, that's 7 days ahead. All right, that's enough, right? Yeah. Come on, that's what they talk about at the beginning of their show. At the beginning of their show.
Small minority of other
the
cases,
end
patients
for a
may
long
not have
time.
been
Not like
terminally
let's
ill, but sought to switch deaths to long and
right
complicated
away we get
illnesses
shows you
that
say it,
impact their
and then it's
quality
like,
of life.
but that's not
Well,
what
it really
you're
makes
right?
sense, like,
That's how we
what percentage of people are just soft where life just fucking companies like that. Hey, are they doing any of those things?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
They're doing those
Can I ask you a question
I
about
don't
your
know.
psychological hat on real quick?
I don't know. What's another every time you do this, it's suicide organ.
So we'll just have one.
I don't know. Because there's a place in Seattle
Like civilized
jumped in
and no Wednesday or next week or just no, you say Wednesday next week. Yeah, Wednesday next week. Monday, we'll do Wednesday.
Jim's so happy.
So January the first week. So we'll take a week off. So it'll be Wednesday. This Wednesday is our last day, and then
I mean, who watches the Watchmen? Like, if Chin is like egging him on to go further with it, how about we take the whole week off? How about we start doing it?
Suicide.
Come on, we weren't going to, but you know we like that.
Have you ever been in a sauna? You can't stand another second. You gotta get out.
The chairs are so much like
Think of being
I know.
back without doing
It's pretty awesome. Yeah, you get full chair shots. Their chairs look like newer than ours. I know ours. I mean, we got to have some freshen them up. Maybe to figure out who freshens up the TFK chairs. George Robson's how funny, we hire the same maid outfit. Oh, George, yeah. He treats them like he treats Chin.
So, you know what I'm saying? Being seasick, I just worked that.
or was it myself?
No one figure out how to fix what's wrong.
Christmas on Wednesday. Next Monday. So Wednesday would be the 27th. So we're gonna
Last week. What's like the reading on
then I have to come back, and then I have to go right back to shop. And then this Wednesday, I can do it.
Someone is watching this to be a huge TFK fan, just like super into whether they're going to be there or not. Every time he hears like a days off, he's like, oh,
because everybody always wonders, like, what happens?
what am I going to do Wednesday?
Yeah, that would know.
We're losing Thursday too?
Remember
Chin,
my psoriasis?
what are you doing? What are we doing here? I'm just shoving with all I have. It's the best show. It's riveting, though. It's riveting them talking about when they're going to be there or not. Dude, if you really want to get into TFK, go to episode 784, the beginning. We talk about this good stuff. It's so good. Why? They were talking they talked for like an hour about whether they were going to be there or not. And then Taylor came there with the sword king. The king. And he was like, oh, check it out. The boys, he just gets like injuries and scars and stuff like that. Like, Chin doesn't have any problem working there. It's fun negative bullshit. Like, Shab hurt his, I was going to say Chappelle hurt his leg, but actually Shab, he could have, I mean, you know, but King's also, you know, everyone has the crowd, dude, so the guy, Theo's not doing very well, yeah, this show's kind of cursed, curses people out of Charlotte talent, nothing that's about that, and it extends past the studio, it's cursing those sketches. Yeah, they're too busy. This is the price of fame. Success and talent. Something we would know nothing about. We're amateurs, you know. Two friggin' guys. We're studying. Every day we're asking, what are we doing? Heavy lies the shoulder of looking over that's the shoulders of giants. With the claws of a hawk. The giants are boogie. Alright, so this was posted by Haphazard again. It's called Is Someone Forcing Papa to Do Fight Campaign? Let's see here. More riveting content.
The tennis guy.
Is he all he's just nuts. He's very funny. He's just being silly.
Can I get in your truck? I'm not allowed to. So not now. I'm lost. The truck shine is worn off. We missed John. I can use John. Bradley is Rampage is he's the best. He's the fight a little boring. I love Flat Earth. And then, you know, Rampage, he's
I love everything.
He doesn't watch UFC fights. You know, like he's not into UFC. It's just, you know, he apparently does that. Not really. So it's like, you know, I can't go too deep. I caught Bradley.
He's
I got
taking
a
people that don't know enough about UFC to talk about
right there, which is so nuts.
the fights.
It's the people that are homeless,
How would you sell
trying to be clean.
Well, I mean, I would definitely go for Brian Callen because he's very well trained in MMA.
It's so dumb.
Oh yeah. What do you mean? That was so funny. I was thinking you were gonna say you picked Brian because Brian does all this. He's a good guy, you know. Get in there right now. Good jab. So it's like ready, you know. Brian always makes us so big about nothing. He's talking about his thigh. Look at this thigh bone. You know what I mean? Yeah, definitely. The clip we saw of Shab and Rampage and Bradley was pretty good, I thought. They were riffing and talking about kind of funny stuff. If Brian was there, he was like, guys, I like it. You know, you like to talk to him like it's a guy, and like you realize he's got like a lot of hair. He's got it's like Spanish hair. It's like he's like, and they'd have to focus on waiting until he's done with this weird bit that has nothing to do with anything. And then, all right, yeah, definitely, right? All right, so this fight, even if they don't like fights, it's better than that.
City opens first tactical and transgender homosexual progressive political theater. That is adorable.
Let's keep it moving, dude. This one's posted by Joe the Mofo. It's called Genghis Khan. Rings.
When the poachers are coming to kill the big males and take their costumes, what happens is the adolescent males, they didn't grow up with the big males telling how to behave. So they would start bullying everybody and like ignoring the older females, and the entire structure broke down. Genghis Khan, when Genghis Khan was taking over the world, the young boys would follow, they would watch the older men so they could learn how to be warriors. But the younger boys would watch the older boys come in, rape, kill, just indiscriminately take shit, right? Guess what happened? Those younger boys would go back to the camps, and they would do that to the women in their camp. They would turn on they would like, oh, what? That's how we act. That's how my fucking brother does it. My dad does it. What's wrong with it? So then they'd see a girl over there, they'd rape her. And then the gangs.
Manifesto. This guy said,
I got every. How does he know all that stuff? The way he gets speeches. It's like I'm just listening. I'm like, fuck, dude. That's
first place, but he regrets ever doing it.
I'm sitting here thinking,
It's not about transgender people being profiled.
yeah, man. I kind of want to hear this. Dude, Genghis Khan, like you said, you know, when he was around the young guys, watch the old guys, and that's how they would know what to do. Exactly. Right? And then they would assault. That's why Gen Z is so fucking stupid. They're not. Gen Z doesn't watch it. They're on TikTok. They don't have time to even see older guys assault people. And what are they doing now? Audio? Yeah. They're on the audio. I guess. Well,
There was in California, there was legislation in a number of
states. Always. They're not watching people do bad stuff and repeating that. Exactly. And that's the only way we. What are they going to? We're not even be men. Yeah. There's going to be no more men. Not like, or at least not men like Brian Shaw. Yeah. You got a fast truck proposed by the unit contest 4667, dude. Shout out Genghis Khan. Listen to this one.
That can be considered malpractice. So let's take a look at what the fuck is going on.
This one rips, dude. You know, I'm picturing Shab before this. He gets in his truck to do like donuts in the parking lot of his office. He's in his own office, and somebody comes in. They're like, "Hey, Brennan, I don't make big deals, but I'm missing like 2 weeks. Our classmates said, hey." I was wondering, like, is there some issue with accounting or whatever? And And Sean looks up and he's like,
I can't wait to
God, dog, I'm so sorry, Brad. But dude, I'm just so busy. Busy right now. I will look into it right away. Though right now, I'm like, up to my
if I just
all right,
like
can't
I
get
say,
back to you.
well, I'm gonna open
And
up
then
a gun
Troy's
club
like,
only for
just off and they're
transgender and
thinking, all right, well,
non-binary.
that's a fair. He's very busy. I'm going to work till I'll come back. And then he leaves the office and he walks outside and he sees Sean doing donuts in his truck. Just like that. And he's like on the phone and I want to say how much fun this guy's having. It does look contagious. The fun is contagious. Pretty awesome. This is how Sean really got you. Yeah. I mean, look at this. It's important to state too. He's not really driving the truck. Yeah, somebody is doing things. Do people talk about that on stuff like KJ? That's really driving the truck. Someone else is.
The bottom line is,
yeah, you don't really see him driving up the truck. A lot of what you see is him like redneck.
sometimes there's a mistake.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Pointing
there's error, you get X, Y.
Pointing at it, saying,
Sometimes you
look at
get
these blowers.
Lambertites and there's
A lot of fouls in this one. Skippy dippy.
no, but it's
Wonder if he skippy dipped that truck.
what this is a social
All right,
contagion.
so we have some explaining to do, dude, because we posted a clip on TikTok. Ever heard of it? And we're trying to do more of that nowadays.
A lot of girls
It's
who are
right, try it. And people have a lot of stuff to say about this one, dude. It's they posted it with an update if you're gonna watch it. Oh shit, it's posted by otherwise Fox 2482. It's called Brendan finally comes clean about the mustache. Parentheses, one of his dumbest lies ever. Let's see here. And everything's pretty good. Like you said,
She's a medical doctor that absolutely understands tetanus. She said, tetanus, all you have to do is keep the wound open and clean it. You don't, it's not bullshit. It's not bullshit. The only people die of tetanus every year. Very safe. Okay, so let me ask you a question. So you said, don't be sure. Don't have that. Don't believe this is science. I'll start mocking. So you don't believe in vaccines? It's not that I don't believe in vaccines. It's like not something you should give a kid Hep B vaccine.
I want to say that there's a post about how this dude
MMA vaccine is absolutely connected to
he looks fine. The rampage, though, I mean, like, him saying all that stuff to me, I would get angry and upset because he would just be mad. Like, there's no sense.
They tested against other vaccines. You know that, right? Yes, I do.
I'd be afraid to say anything bad.
Yes, you're right.
Like, it's kind of crazy, too. You try to say it for yourself, and it's just him looking like that.
Of a child coming in contact with the kind of activity
I apologize for what I just said.
So that's that chance is zero. The chance of vaccine injury,
but you don't care about that.
is not.
You almost can.
Okay, so I understand that.
That's such like an insulting thing to say to somebody. You don't care. You married, so you don't care about how you look. It's even. It's supposed to be like making you feel better, but actually making you feel worse. I'm sure it doesn't stop here, dude. It's Rampage isn't afraid to speak the truth. Posted by King Demo. That's like one of the entire things. That even sucks.
I don't have to be a scientist to know this.
Why is Sean? I think he's a masochist. He likes bringing people
research to understand that they were spraying DDT all over the fucking country. Everybody's getting polio.
I guess Sean's okay with somebody taking
first anti-cancer polio, they happen in rural communities where they're all farmland and agriculture, and then cows were getting it, horses were getting it, dogs were getting it. Then they make this thing. They're calling it paramedic polio. Do you agree with politics? It's not just to do this, but it's not just about. It's not just about. Hold on. No, Brian, I don't want to do this, but it's not just about. We're in the middle of a fight. It's annoying. But it's. Yeah. Why there's so many? My kids are all vaccinated. And they're vaccinated. So did mine.
I'm sitting back like Rampage and this dude, like, who buy stupid ass chairs? They sit in them with Santa Claus hats on. We're like, yeah. Still masking with sauce on them.
I think the problem is that the pharmaceutical drug companies have retraction because of what they did in the 1980s in Britain, where they allowed them to never worry about being cheating, and that's when they ramped up the fucking testing. And that's also the correlation. When you look at all the fucking lists of all sorts of diseases and issues, just look at autism. Autism is just one. There's a lot of other autoimmune issues. There's a lot of like serious problems.
I think there's three things that have pushed us beyond our biology, and the reason we don't have a lot of children dying: nutrition, sanitation, and vaccines. I think anybody says otherwise, I think it's crazy.
You can't say all that. I can say all that.
And when I'm out
They're not saying
I
they're
like
worried, but they
sometimes
can't say
if I
all that.
waited for long
It sounds like
The Brian's
what I do is I download the
saying.
T-Fat Cake
You don't.
Times
Well, I know.
every day. My favorite people in the world.
Right, I don't want to talk about the middle of the podcast because it completely derailed the podcast. And I'll start showing these statistics. If you look at when people stop getting all of these diseases, and then when the introduction of vaccines happen, it's at the end. After the disease has already gone through the population. Most of those diseases were eradicated by sanitation and nutrition. There's a huge problem in this country. People are living in fucking squalor.
I agree, but there's still pathogens that are very dangerous.
Sure. So the problem is that these pharmaceutical drug companies are fucking insanely entirely
fillers, very well
They've been
known.
corrupt for a long
Regardless of
fucking
your
time.
race,
And there's a
you will look like
revolving
Morgan
door between
Freeman
the FDA and these pharmaceutical drug corporations. They go from the FDA into these positions, there's a golden parachute, and then they ramp up the fucking schedule every year. And it's not about public health. None of it is about looking out for you. All of it is about making money.
Fuck you.
That's the problem. Who wants to do some spelling song? Okay, good. Who wants to do some spelling song? Chuck one over here. Where's the Oak?
Hey, that's alcohol. Hey, that burn is too far. I'm just so fast now. They do the
This one's weak. Is it? Yeah. It's a little old. It's a little old.
I would be like, I'm married. I've been married for a long time. We're talking about something else. This is live, right? Look at that. Look at that punch there. That was good, huh? Honestly, looks like they're going to the ground.
It just jolts your system.
It's all over. It's like just the guy.
Flying around every place I go. Yeah, it's got like 30 bottles there.
Once I do it once, I want to do it.
I mean, the fact that it's coming up with this, I feel like probably
just a party.
especially these two. Like, they're very, they're body. So,
I brought it up. I was over you right after we sniffed it, and Brian is going to bring back things back.
Joe and I used to have arguments about acting class. We get shouting fights, and he said something that's like,
thinking about what else would they do?
Shut the fuck up.
They're not going to be.
Yeah, I started taking 5 minutes. I called him. I'm like, dude, I feel great. What can I know?
I wish you could go back in time and not take it back. I never got to autism. This is crazy. Turns out I had autism the whole time. Dude, we've been in Austin family. My time is going to be amazing. Finally,
I got my
It'd be funny if you went over to him or something.
So I just got my lemon test back. It was awesome. And I got stem cells. I worked out.
What if he's really good at puzzles?
brother.
He literally just on and puzzles.
I worked out. I meant to tell you about this.
I'm sure
I
he'd
worked out.
say he's good.
And
Puzzles seem like one of those things that shops claims to be really into.
Lowest ever been to 7, 8.
And you're like, you're not into puzzles. He's like, I didn't come over actually.
Now, my 3 though,
And you go over his house, and there's like all these puzzles that have clearly just been bought.
on ChatGPT.
And he made someone do it in the back. You hear noise. Like, what is that? George? He's like, no, it's not George. He opened the door. George is doing a puzzle for Shop.
Everybody's about it. We don't want to put you on anything. We want to test because you're
That's so funny, dude. Yeah, I can't wait for the puzzle phase, dude. We're kind of like out of the fish phase into the truck phase. You know what I
my
mean?
test is really
The
hot.
puzzle phase would be funny as fuck. That
Oh,
would be a funny thing.
Every week you just brings a point.
I talked to I talked about
My girl on
Mike is
her roommate or something.
I said, if I want to get
If I was like, you're kind of like Shop, you love like puzzles,
you don't mind if your brother becomes styrofoam? I go, just fucking hit me with it. I saw that. Oh, dude, it's great. Yeah, he's a freak. He's amazing. That good and all that. He's got his PhD. Well, and also he's on everything. Oh, yeah. Have you had him on? He's hilarious. Oh, I love that. Here we go. Oki and Jones. Is it Gourmet next?
Yeah, you can tell.
Nice. That's what I'm looking for. Luffy and. If you had to cut your head, you had
That'd be so funny if Goose is rock hard.
This is the hardest stuff to say.
I would change my posture. Sorry about that. Sorry about big things everywhere.
Yeah, he's definitely faced the tougher competition. He's coming off of the KO of one of the all-time greats. I don't think either one. I don't think.
Eventually gonna go back, dude. That's the whole point. It's a fight companion.
All right, so I don't really understand this one. I don't think this show is over. But this one says end of an era. Maybe they're changing studios or something. Right, but it's posted by Glow Year. It's called End of an Era with the truck and walking to it. Quite funny, but you haven't seen it yet, right?
No. Yeah, RC.
So, what are you doing? You don't talk like this.
Your JSF fish tank video review shirt just incredible.
Why don't you just review what it's like to go to a certain amount of time?
Yeah, that's John Silva, that's Paul Plates, Mauricio Lupi, Bahalia, Ariel Mikel, Sejak, he's over there with them now.
I would say if we were to watch that, we'd do a shot of Tiger thing. Should we do one?
Russians have such good
That's one for shot, all right?
They do shots of Tiger. That's wild.
Jan Blachowicz used to fucking go shit with
That's
people.
good. They have Tiger Thick in the studio. He left it there when he was there.
Lifting all over.
Oh, baby.
Just going shit to shit.
Oh, I know.
He's such a dense dude. My shit.
Yo, shop.
I have to take.
Yeah, this is with Paris well.
I would have been a great fighter if I didn't have first.
You gotta do it out of your
Yeah, I'd like
MK
to
bug.
see.
I gotta really have a
The
very
way to do that whole Colombian power food on that or YouTube.
That's one thing that we still recognize the bottle. The bottle is very like hard to it's so I'm gonna give no credit for that. It's spottable anywhere. Yeah, most bottles probably are, I guess. But that one, well, there's a counterfeit one too. So you can watch out for that, kids.
I'll tell you what, I was in August.
This is always on Chop's channel. We lost the bomb shelter and launched White Combat. It was on the below the belt channel. On the belt.
Dude, I went to
These are mini shots.
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, for one last time, my name is Luke Thomas. That's Brian Campbell. This is fine. I'm not gonna fight you for him. Oh, by the way, you want okay bet? You want okay bet?
national champion wrestler, all-American wrestlers, world-class guys.
Here we go. For one last
I was
time.
kind of going like
Columbia, Columbia.
He just
I think that's
it's
probably
back to back to back. Do you
Lynch
think
had
that bone is
Columbia,
a
not
little
Columbia.
page that whole game?
Put the fucking, there we go.
The last stuff.
I'm gonna show you. Here we go. Hey, everyone, thank you for making this studio what it is. We love you. We'll see you on the other side. LTBCMK. Arriba, abajo,
Incorporated.
And with the reverse, gets you on your back.
We're
You
out.
know,
We'll see
like,
you
so
Monday.
he didn't want that. Also, Twitter is so that's why he's 6'4", and he's a giant 185, giant. Oh, wow.
So good, dude. Yeah, that's how it's done.
Yeah.
That's the real gold standard. No skits
But
and
now
bits.
this guy weathered the storm.
Yeah, we're trying to actually do skits and bits.
What a shit.
Very good.
Let's see this next one. It looks like it's a shop show clip. It's called "I think Cal needs to quit doing stand-up" by Midland Sky 2305. Very misleading title, if I do say so myself. Let's see here.
Yeah, bananas. But which is too much there. No, but I also think it's a mistake where people are like, oh, Hamzat Styles boring. That's how he fought Cam. These next guys, like, he's a finisher, man. He's a fucking savage. They won, right? To your point, Joe, he wanted to win. It's also his first time, and I know Hamzat is this big, there's all this hype. Remember, it's his first chance at the title.
Wait, can you play that again?
But even when in the corner, the shooter was in his corner, he goes, I want to stand corner. That's what he's doing what you're doing. He's not in the back. He's like,
oh, so does he say that he should do Cal and just not doing stand-up?
It is kind of because people think Tony Ferguson should stop fighting.
Yeah, that I know. He's lost like 6 fights in a row or something.
But then you're also making assumptions that Shop understands. You know what I mean?
It really sounds like he's douching Cal hard. Because Ferguson absolutely should stop right because it's fighting. He's risking his life. He's old. He keeps losing. And it's very bad. Like, so comparing Cal and doing stand-up to that is crazy. That's like him saying that his stand-up is so bad that it's causing him like harm to his health.
Upward acted, dude. I thought it was a bad foot pull. Like title one. But it's true. He's telling you.
What is the title of the clip?
Papa thinks Cal needs to I mean, sometimes I go so fast I don't hear him when you say it. I mean, they're always the same speed. But that's so funny. He's like, I just don't understand why he would say that. That's like I'm telling Cal to get a quit. Like, Cal sounds sad.
I don't know who's going to be
Bro, it doesn't make it better than TFNK and Crowder showing to support himself. He also is going to help.
It's so sad that the guy that cannot talk or do things correctly in front of a camera does 4 shows.
And is also way better than not you, but Cal. Like, Cal has been doing stand-up longer, and it's probably more considered more legitimate, but Shab is way funnier. And now Shab's like, yeah, you gotta quit, man. Fucking stop doing stand-up. You gotta be here all the time. You hear me like my nonsense. Is he? That clip is wild. Yeah. All right. Well, let's go to this other one, dude. It's called the Meeting of the Minds. The meeting is spelled. Big surprise. Posted by otherwise Fox 2482. Let's see.
No, I mean, it's looking for some guys like now that I know, they had like smaller guys that just train out of the car. I think but like none of the big guys. I was listening to you talk about the importance of watching, studying, show, like tape, like sitting there and watching, like almost like a football player watches tape. They do, but most people just don't know what to look for. Oh, nice spinning elbow. Yeah, you just break it down. They look for the wrong thing. Like Sarukian and Hamzat would watch hours of tape. And if they watch us with no commentary, and they watch hours and hours of tape from the guy, and if the guy would do it once, they watch like 5 minutes.
The doctor just offered them some sort of like normal vaccination for children, and he was like, he got really mad.
In fighting. There's no real place to study that. You have to create your own.
So he's like, I guess not. He's like, this right motherfucker.
Like, you look at freestyle
never offer my daughter a fucking vaccine again. He turned kind of macho man right now.
What's that?
I always wondered why, but that's a good point. It's not cool.
And then he sees like a guy with some chips. He's like, whoa. He's like, fucking nacho cheese.
Is that why you're a rookie? I think that's part of it.
You know what's amazing? easy to get it out of that
Jones
milk, too, I
fucking
think.
over
The doctor
there.
really asked you
George
to
put
put it in
the guy down.
Yeah. That's how you trick shots. He gets mad. He just asks me if he can ask me a question.
George did a better
If
job.
he met us, he was angry at us, but our show, I'd be like, can I ask you a question? Just to get fucking it's like my kryptonite is flattery. It's a self-destruct.
I can't see fucking cardio, man, because this is a crazy pace, and they're in the middle of the second. He's just smashing it. He's like, oh my god, he's gonna go out. He's gonna go out. Co-main event, baby.
How many chicks? This one's posted by Haphazard, another studio tour behind the scenes from Chin. You know, like
Paul Craig can pull some shit off. He's one of the rare guys. He's lost 6 times. But he gets UFC gets reassignment. Oh, he's playing the best of Congress. But he's fun to watch. I like him at light heavyweight too. When he got down the middle, how hard is that? That's so cool.
What's up? It's a lot like a hospital,
right?
Yeah, it's a little bit smaller, but it's about this. Yeah, it's very small. That's the same business thing I keep saying he's the nicest or whatever. He's always dressed like that.
She made 35 on the title. She's champion 35. That fight's at the White House. She was at the White House. How did she say that? It's kind of crazy that everything is the 45-pound champion, and then they just abandoned the weight class. Yeah. It's like 3 weeks. And she was running through them. You know, like I saw Kayla at one of the UFCs, and just
it's kind of like hard
she could probably watch that.
You get to see the groundsmen and all that.
She's good. She's like Grayson T-Bell. Incredible. Yeah. She's just incredible. She's like just incredible, like just body. I'm too like, yeah. I appreciate it. She's like a coach. Shut up. She only had a beer at the top of the time. One of the beers was George Ryan, special operator beer. I think, yes, she's pretty good. And you talk about the girl, she's a dope guy. And you want to, in Jen Jackson, I thought she was very hot. You don't see her when she's all skinny and stuff. I saw her. Everything works. She's a lot better now. She's started. Look at that weight for the whole life. Great. Taylor Harrison is supposedly.
Imagine being that, like, hardware guy.
It's not like
If I lost like one hard drive from TFAC game, I'd have to do like a month like code.
It's very nice. She's a real life black widow. She's a real life black widow. Like really good too. She's a really good markswoman.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Well, at this point in her career, it seems to me that she doesn't believe the fire that she did when she was younger.
That's like our show. What is that? Is that a tab for everybody?
Yeah. But Sean Wade,
he's got 40 tabs open, dude. That's a lot of tabs on a laptop. Why so many tabs, B? What do we do here? Each one of those tabs is what else you got?
It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see if Sean Wade is even stronger at 125. Because I don't know how much weight she's cutting. I don't know how hard that 115 cut is. But when you're down that low, 10 pounds is a giant difference. It's never been an equal class. Either weight class. They should be a weight class every 10 pounds. For that. They just need to wear this tweeters, like 85.
That's kind of like UFC website, just to double check.
Well, hold on. Remember, I would find out even 235. Every guy I thought was 265.
Hello there. It is now 654, which is actually pretty early for.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out that the other day for their weight class and bottom.
For Monday, considering I'm done with pretty much everything as far as uploading stuff. So I'm going to show you something about it.
Meanwhile, the gorilla here.
Very dedicated to his craft and producing. Yeah. And also, I noticed his shop, like, he came right in and he was like, what up, fans? I am the most. Like, he's ready. He's ready to go. I guess maybe, yeah. It seemed like he right away was like we've seen.
Bridger weight.
He's a professional. Yeah, he's done a lot.
That's awesome.
Good morning, Vietnam. Name the
I
movie.
think that they should
Yeah,
have
that's, you know, that was
legitimately
set down.
a weight
That
class
day,
every
just like,
10 pounds.
just the vibe, like driving his whole way there.
You got a ton of them. 205, maybe you get a little crazy there, but 205, 225, and then I think
One more time when Sean is usually the best part.
you shouldn't even get them. Make 205.
Funny, that was
They don't have a party kind of box. Yes, look at Moses and Thomas, right?
Yeah, they start right away, dude. They're
Right, that
going
thing's only like
NASA
250 or something like
scientists.
that.
Yeah.
240 something like that.
Ready for launch. 10, 9, I think it's 2.
Right.
Good morning, Vietnam. Name the movie. Houston, we have a show. We in Houston, we have a problem. Alright, so we got another one from Otherwise Fox 482. It's called White Boys Who Work Too Much Are Public Enemy Number 1.
Yeah, I think Francis is at his highest. He was probably around 300. Well, I think my head dinner was at one night and it was 385. What? Seriously? And there's no problem. You know, I was sitting next to him and his fucking walk like his leg was like a size of my fucking so he had to cut weight to get to 265. So did Darwin, so did Lesnar, so yeah. I remember when I was training at Malton's place in Boulder, and Carly walked in.
Kobe said, like, your father's a football player or something like that. Because his dad was recently murdered. I don't know if it was recent or what, or how it got to. I don't know. There's a lot of narratives going around. But, always narratives in any facet. Public enemy number 1, right? That's right. Also, since I'm public enemy number 1 now, just for I gotta be careful about my words. Comment for me. I probably have seen it, right? I have to fight them off when I get here. And I appreciate you sticking up for me. You know, yesterday I took a scooter here and I threw you off. But I didn't want to tell you that I was chasing down 4 different So you took a scooter here because you didn't want people to see you coming into the house of a white boy. Yeah, I get it. A lot of people have to use this. Right. Well, listen. Yeah, dude. All right, let's see here. This next one is called Rampage is Not Impressed with Brendan's Truck. Hosted by Leach Schwab.
Good point, right? You get that dagging but you gotta change my pronouns. No, the light is old. You got real big aggressive. Like general all that shit. You fight the dome. That's it right there. Anytime that's so fun. I thought it was a lucky shot. I don't know. There's a few guys. What is that show? Is that an comment?
Women that you like suck, they got BBLs, fake.
He's one of the best. That's good.
Your whiskey's got a stupid name.
Yeah, Lopez got a name.
Rampage is great.
Yeah, back, by the way, that weight class too.
All right, back there, we're on our last thing for the day, dude. It's a picture post. I thought it was pretty funny. It's posted by Fucking Dense. It's called In Any Facet, These Sneakers Look Familiar. It's a post by Russell News saying, breaking news, Nike is suing social media influencers for promoting counterfeit sneakers. This is great news. The whole unauthorized authentic industry is just the way to shred counterfeit products. The lawsuit against CNS is a whopping 76 pages, almost 300, and is seeking 3 times the amount of damage and related expenses for the lawsuit. As you see, as the pretty cougars. Shit, dude. The plot thickens. Yep, 3 C's. Well, good thing they're real. Look at those pictures. It's so funny. And so it's like this is probably an article they got from somewhere else. They put it over shot. Yeah,
made a video.
So there's, or is that Chad? Or just like, no, he's just Sunday.
Oh, yeah,
visit his
probably
friend.
not Shop, but
Just
Shop's
when they're
just
out
talking
on the lobby.
Shop just finds a way to get himself to be like in the story. Like he's always gonna be there.
He's the Forrest Gump.
Yeah,
Remember that guy?
Pick them up. Pick them up like a doll.
Room to the ground.
Redacted Forrest Gump.
I think you've said that.
Have I? Well, I don't have the best memory. So we're all back to Clinton. All right. Well, again, happy holidays. If you want, join the Patreon as your gift.
So hard.
Enjoy everything. Bye.
Talk about train with him in the gym, and just watch him hit calves. It's nuts. He just sees everything full blast.
Bij Dirk staan we voor onze principes, zoals grote merken, kleine prijzen. Al jouw favoriete aanmerken voor een Dirk prijs. Met deze week Omo wasmiddel, XXL verpakking voor maar €8,99. Op Dirk kun je rekenen.
Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. We are the Joe Rogan catalog.
Yes, and Tweety survived COVID, so if you want to hear about that, go listen to the rest of Tweeties. I've got a couple shows coming up December 21st at the Stand-Up Comedy Club in Bellflower, opening for Jesus Sepulveda, and then December 28th, opening for Eric Schwartz at the Ontario Improv in Ontario, California.
Absolutely, check those shows out. One last shout out. Thank you, everybody. Wish you well. I'm okay. It's a bug out.
Regular freestyle wrestling, control-based MMA.
But anyways, that's not why you're
Different
here to watch 10 minutes of show. So start the timer up, play the jingle.
Alrighty, so it looks like we have a clip posted by Hey Mark Weeks. It's called Rinks Calling Out Papa's Truck Grid. Let's see if this
Tired. And the more,
Let's talk about trucks and the subculture that is trucks. I want to get you all onto the truck side, dude. I gotta get on the truck side. That's like me talking about why we see NFL. Thinking that I'm in the trucks would be. Can you imagine if I was like, all right, this is my angle. I want to make a lot of guys, I'm in the trucks now.
But if you look at secondary guys, they are significantly better than senior everyone. Riding chest to chest, and especially riding chest to back. Like, it's pretty easy all the way down to stuff. So when the guys hurdle and they turn away, like,
Rogan had the best
the only thing ever fucked up
what it's like when you're faking something.
The guy can do spot.
He's a guy that just gets in it. He goes a little too far. He's redacted, and maybe he sees things that other people enjoy. He's like, oh, I enjoy that too. And then he pretends like he's really into it because he wants the DNA. He's not a guy that learns a lot. He's sort of, he's used to, he was blessed with this amazing athletic ability.
He knows how to hold the guy down. So here he should be able to reverse
and then
engineer that and say, I'm doing this to hold the guy down. Like,
Joe Rogan, so Joe Rogan got him. So he's sort of used to the fastest way of getting things, right? He gets there quickly because he's one of the greatest comedians. Like, he's got the brains and the bronze. He feels like he can tackle almost any situation. So, of course, Trunks.
You know, another good matchup that's going
couldn't have said better myself.
Is fighting. Oh, I just saw that.
Nothing else needs to be said. And guess what, Brian?
What about him?
Brian Cowan? Watch yourself, dude.
You ever see his body?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who shows it, dude?
Show me Rodolfo Vieira's body.
That's how far he is.
Oh my God, it's because what freakiest body
not being in control.
But
we do have another clue about that. I was skipping forward a little bit because I knew this one was coming up. It's posted by a high school house party. It's called Papa buys a Ford V8 Lightning, claims to be 500 horsepower, only to dyno around 180 horsepower. So it's a duck on the internet talking about Papa, like always. So let's see what it's called. I want to hear your take away from this. I've seen some influence of fake car guys recently. It'd be great to cover. This is the guy that told Joe Rogan he had a V8 Porsche and Rogan had a correct. I saw this video one time. Sean Mitchell was like, so let's go over to
Bad boy out.
step up
So you have like
Trump.
his extensive classic
I'll stop here. But after you take out
we're backstage. We're off, had his shirt off. And just stand like that. Girls looking at him like this, just like teenage girls. It's like the fuck is this preposterous? It's interesting to know how person. It's like Bruschetta too. Came over here.
Very small. Now here's where it gets really buys the car here, so it takes it to get that.
Yeah, I didn't watch that fight. In a fight, and then try to
stop.
That's how you I'd say hard shots fighting.
Everyone has to start somewhere. I don't like it when they get pretend to know what they're talking about. I've been working on cars on and off for the last 17 years. And I would be the first to tell you, Sean Bacon is going to content. He just needs to be honest about what he actually knows. Okay. It's a pretty nice take, I guess. He reminds me of, he's like a James guy, you know, for trucks. He's okay with new people coming in, but he wants to make sure they have
the number system. Let's figure out what the number
he wants to
system
make
is.
sure that
So
they realize
number one, the champion, always has to fight number two. That's it. Yeah, I get it, but I mean, I feel like if it's football, or baseball, or anything like that, like you have to do this, and that's how you get to the number one. You'll see it. You have to be careful like that or not. But they'll make more money than me. They'll make way more money than my version. Yes, takes place on a football field. You and Eddie, not a fucking football field, and no gloves. No gloves. Here's about up kicks allowed, soccer kicks allowed, stomps allowed, everything. Yeah.
But you know what, dude? It is sick because it has a step up. Why are you making fun of that? Step to
really good.
I thought he was saying that was good.
Jackson did. You remember when Ricardo Roma, that crazy slam off the triangle? Now imagine that's okay. I just did that elbow guy.
And I don't believe Bob's like that.
Stop.
You know, what do you and your mom mates?
He didn't even say Skippy Tech did or whatever. Bob said like the trick guy, I didn't hear the word raptor. I didn't hear the word blower.
They're like, that's
now,
good.
editor
It's
D.
so crazy.
Never mentioned about once. Yeah, so it's like, how do you know who's telling the truth? Which one is the smartest tool to share? If we believe him, then that's the best $1 quarter. That's good.
Honestly, if the grant's not sharp, it's not
because I remember when I was working for UFC
all right, well,
97,
this is supposed to be any pool 8 millimeter. It's gonna be a lot of grants.
Yeah, and with wrestlers.
Come on.
Yeah, but everybody got on the sauce. Mark
That
Holmes
sharpie
was
not like
around.
another bias. All
Everybody
right,
got
this is supposed
sauce.
to be any pool.
Everybody got sauce. That's even hold just pick up the fuck out of it. You want to talk about somebody on the sauce?
I put a sharpie in my butt when I was very young. Okay, so this is supposed to be an 8 millimeter. It's called Shocker. My shit on the follow with you on. It's gonna be a lot of footage from this little podcast I did.
I was there
One major thing I got an issue with Chopper on this podcast. I don't have an issue with Chopper before podcasts. You already know that.
But they jammed his eye
But
socket.
the audio engineering is so fucking bad. It's like they just used the camera or something.
They
I was
need to
good. Besides that,
You guys need to let's see what
that fight.
Wrap up my one other thing I wanted to hit on was
How about the language?
I talked about it with the
Sad truth. Oh my god, that's
There's a lot of stuff going on.
How about the one that
Social media, so me and Dave, yeah, that's right.
That's not big part of the
Great. Social media,
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a thing. Yeah, it's a narrative. The narrative is a fallout because it was King of the State, what was it? And King of the State, yeah, and then it's the gold now. No, that's it. Yeah. Again, this is social media. It's the Real Housewives of YouTube. There's no drama. It's clicks. Yeah. So I talked to Theo yesterday. It was one of my close friends. My kids call him Theo. No, the thing here is, so Theo started King of the State. And then during the pandemic, he moved to Nashville. And he thought he could just zoom in and do both. Yeah, and he just
This is like, I can't not address that. I'm glad you brought up the audio. So the plan of whatever this podcast is that we're going to be in a hotel bar. I'm going to wear a full suit and tennis shoes. And my co-host is going to,
That's not his co-host.
who is that? That's Jay. That's Jay. I can't really see his face because the visual is not that great. Also, he's blocking That's it. Listen, I've defended Jay. I have defended, and I will defend Jay again. He looks fine to me. But that's so Jay, and then bring your brother. I guess that I take back. My only criticism now is that they're in a hotel bar and one guy is just tennis shoes. It's one thing to wear like a blazer. What is this? What's the name of the song?
I can look that up for you later.
Yeah. And also, obviously, it's hilarious that one
This guy's like, there's no drama.
let me tell you, what it is. This is also about the history of his life. Super interesting.
I mean, if Sean was smart, he would say, people on my house think I'm Latino. You know what I mean? He never addresses it. Just say it. Let's stop this.
Everybody was like so
I can't do it. This podcast is massive. So he's like, hey, I can't do it. We need to really do it. I should have time to keep flying back and forth. He's like, have a real slip to leave in there, and I'll go do my thing. And say less. That's it. Yeah.
I guess when you're talking about rich guys and black guys, I think like there's
I don't even notice that. I'm too invested in it. I love it. Someone wrote this shit for us. This is like It'll be in a random hotel. Jay will be there. They just have like a random I just come on and walk in and stuff. So I don't hurt drink. Even if it's really good. She's like, where's the continental breakfast at? It's She's trying to
He's a black belt. I just
She's
think
trying
it's
to
some
put
value. But yeah, watch this. Oh,
He's trying to
bro,
ask
that's
this.
real round. It's one of the nastiest fucking things in sports. Oh, look at him. He's laying there. But now,
That's a real talent. Like,
here's the elbow with
there's
this
no
whole
famous comedian.
Isn't that crazy how sideways that goes?
Yeah.
That goes
It's a
so
podcast.
sideways,
The most
dude.
interesting
It just
part
blew it apart.
is the old lady who
It was,
comes.
but the train 7 days a week.
That's what
like
caught
4
my
hours
attention.
ago.
That's your takeaway, dude.
You know, we don't have an old lady that walks in
Yeah,
or a shot.
we got legitimate champions, and he has like some of the best
This is a really
all
good
information
Papa
that
Kuda
I've ever
wants
seen.
the
Like I can add some.
What are the views?
I can keep them stuff like autism.
Not that views, man.
After 2 days, there's like 600.
That's a nice thing.
Hey, listen,
Like when I'm on this app, Shop doing these random podcasts and people that are biggest fans, it's kind of cool. I don't find any fault. I like them. These people need to like invest more in them, like making a good product. We suck at it. So I've been just
guys who come to the train in. So he doesn't have like a lot of work. He doesn't run a normal for the last like 10 years, like a shitty black belt thing. It's like
There's a like a floor. Alright, sorry about that. I was trying to get rid of that noise. We keep complaining about another podcast audio product.
See like what your average black belt is.
I was buzzing. I don't hear it.
Yeah, they're like some of the water bottles. There's mini water bottles on the ground. We do a weekly
I think it's a funny bit where it's like we do things that we criticize and then we comment on it and then you don't know whether we're doing it on purpose or it's like bad out or what and just like disagree.
Alright, so this next one made me giggle. It's called Congratulations to Whitney and her new baby, posted by Bull Barney. And whoever even put this chick is fucking hilarious.
On a radio station.
Congratulations to the baby.
Take it easy.
What's up, baby? A lot of ladies in the crowd tonight. Baby, a lot of hair follicles above that lip tonight. One mustache.
Alright, this next one is just a quick picture post. It's called Goodwill is Blockbuster.
That's the great one.
Well,
Why don't they have the Gringo Pop
it's a great idea because I had no idea this existed, and now I'm defending
That's right.
based on what you said.
I have
Actually,
a
right now,
Yeah.
all types of retired.
Oh, really?
That's
But check this out. This is Goodwill is Blockbuster. Posted by Matt VPM. It's a shirt on sale on Goodwill. It says Freedom Matter.
By the way, that's like a mission victory over the champion, Carmen Triangle. This triangle is so tight, it's so quick too.
This one made me laugh. It's called Mothership, posted by Dice
Once they go to the third round, whipped up a triangle and fucking made it down with 1 second to go. That's how tight it was.
There's Saturday.
Yeah, all the good.
When I come in,
some people was like,
I'm there for the Viking game.
3.5 after but you're right. You're right. But how much did you really drink? So like, this is the idea to be able to say. This is why I always say, look, you're talking about cheap. They say, oh, too close. You just have to go out, push all that away. Yes. But that doesn't mean you take it as my schedule, right? And also, a restaurant, high school, college, legitimate athlete. Like, if I just watched him, if I watched him knock out Tyron Wood, just watched him, I'd say that kid's prospect. He's fun, he's exciting, he's young, he got one punch go to sleep. Yes, that's just so but that's the bad psychological. You look at him like, what's the YouTube guy? So a rich guy like a Money Bird guy or Zuckerberg, you say, oh, fuck that guy. But if he's got discipline and he can hire the best trainers, if he really does it, he does, and he's tough. If you act like that, he did the 10:30 or 12 class, and then he's taking 3 2-hour privates with John Carlo and that's what I'm saying.
What's the fascination with
He can't not just that. And he's also been really successful on something else. Not only that, if he's doing that many hours, he's doing it every day. This is the Gordon Ryan method, right? Your method has always been not just study harder than everybody else, but
doesn't necessarily talk from what I mean. We don't know
it's a giant factor. I talk about them all the time because that training 365 days a year, you're kind of nuts.
So much, we try to
Those days on.
So I guess it's just like this idea that he's kind of chubby or whatever, and he eats a lot. Donuts or something like those kind of people generally like. So he's like,
take all that baggage away.
maybe just
You would still, if this is boxing
what's his
out of
favorite
no class system, you would still
we
say
know his
Jake is
favorite
a
shoe,
shoe,
but we don't know
because
his
he's
favorite
stands.
I never
You
really
say
know
he's a
what
black,
food
he's not
so
master of the sport.
didn't
You know he's dedicated to whatever he wants. But just
Hey, also, the fucking Powered by Rain sign is in a donut. If Wayne made an energy donut, that would be awesome.
It's so
If
disgusting.
they serve the tennis, they're strong and fast, they get tight technique.
It's like the
black
most
belts
crazy
so it's like
construction
it adds a
ever
layer.
you see.
Yeah, I said, yeah, I can't play like there was no blue belt. I don't know what the fuck, but I have a black belt in training next year. My ultimate like my standard for
That is
black belt
crazy. I never
was like
thought
so
of
unrealistically
I
high.
never realized that you were listening to all of his like
Eddie had this kid that was a Division I wrestler.
That's still true. They also done it. Well, I'll tell you what does do.
Every time I rode, it was so ridiculous.
I mean, today
He
he's a
was
little
doing on
Thomas.
belly drills. Started doing
Yeah,
on belly.
in
This
that
kid was
super
running off
hat
his like I was,
with a plain
and
green
then
shirt.
when
I'm
you get off
a
me on my
plain
belly,
shirt.
I was
Especially if you're
same
doing
side.
your own
We're same
podcast.
side. He
Yeah, no for
was crazy fucking strong. Now that guy was a big. You know what I'm saying? Like he was just a elite wrestler who you just show him how to do these things, and he knows how to do the body. He knows how to do it in the body. He didn't just tear off his back. It's not a black belt. But he's also he could fuck black belt up. He could because he passed his guard. He was just pushing.
I don't live the life of some stuff.
He was a team wrestler who was. He had this powerlifting routine he did. He would not skip powerlifting workouts. It's the most important part of my game. It was all powerlifting, deadlifts, snatches. That's all he did. It's another that young guys come in to the account and get something.
You know what? You're allowed to kindergarten.
This kid
I
does
see
not
no
know how it's done,
fingerprint.
but
You
he's
bring home
trained
it.
for 5 years. Blue belts are people that come and get fucking starched, man. It takes a long time to learn. What I'm saying is that this guy loved MMA. Yeah, he was a elite wrestler, and he was 2 years in jiu-jitsu when he was a blue belt. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so he's a blue belt, but 2 years of experience, fucking trouble.
Well said.
Thick boy squad. Thick boy nation.
That would be a sold out. Yeah, dude. With all the fans and clubhouse all over.
Weird.
It's just in Melbourne, Australia. Sold out. I mean, if anything, we should be talking about how
all fights start striking,
you know what I mean?
but look what happens to a lot of these guys that have striking. Like, you just see Chaos Williams fucked up 600. Yes, that fucking Viking did.
All right, so this one's posted by Haphazard. You know,
terrifying. One punch.
it was
Just has a
Tyler's
highlight
Wednesday,
reel.
man.
Starts you guys in one shot. This fucking Viking just got a hold of him and just absolutely ragdolled him for 3 rounds. To the point, like, you felt bad for Chaos.
All the strong opening to me.
The shit out of him. Like, I've never seen anybody beat the shit out of him.
I still ask for
The wrestling is so goddamn important. If you can do that, and you can hold a guy, you can where the fight takes place. That's number one. Even if a fight's like standing, it also creates fucking dangerous. Gustafsson got KO'd earlier today. He got KO'd by that Russian cat. I thought he was going to be around here.
You need something. This Adam 22 was smart to bring on.
Fucking strength is insane.
Chapstick, something
This guy
to do.
just one arm.
When you go to the TFAK podcast, it is the best podcast.
You say,
Listen to
that
that.
dude, that
But occasionally start talking about
You're
networks and boring shit. You're gonna bring something to do. It's too. You don't want to bring a book because that's like too crazy.
You got
But like Chapstick,
first round.
maybe
One seven.
yeah, something.
So my point is, at least in chaos, what is
Christmas.
the background is so goddamn important. It's number one. Number one for sure. Number one for sure. Like, oh, man, you go to the right? Like, so much less damage.
This was posted by Jay Reed 777. It's called Joe Reed's Talent's fake persona during the most recent stop.
That's what I'm saying. All they're gonna do is
Like a guy who, like, brags about reading old books.
That's all they're gonna do.
It's like watching a good guard or whatever. Yeah, when I first went out, the first time I ever went over his apartment, he leaves books laying out as if he's reading. Like he had like Steinbeck collection, and I go, hey, motherfucker, I know you know. Also, that's when you go to high school. The eyebrow was raised. It was you don't, do you? You want people to think you're in jail, so you read these books out. Yeah, which, by the way, people like girls, of course. Yeah, girls think you're interesting, so you read these books out, pretending that you're like worldly. You know what's so funny is that
his left hand's his power hand, dude. Right? His left hand was hurt. So we threw a right. Like Brown said that about
Usually a booger, like, thank God.
Dustin Murray is a terrific puncher, absolutely. But Herrera is a different thing. He's like a 1 in a million guy. The power this guy has is one in a million. It's nuts. And it's still like a great man. Still like a fucking idiot.
This is not something that I would even think about. I don't want a good douche, but it's like, this is not something that
Amazon warrior. His family comes from an Amazonian tribe. So the power of this guy is
Techno Squad, Big Boy Nation.
it's the hardest job you have to
So
there's no time to read.
And then by the time he got to glory, he went up from 85 to
I've had a conversation
and
with
that's when he started fucking the book. He was a two-time glory champion, 85
It's like,
and
dude, you can
205.
read now. I just got all these pages. My agent wants me to do a sketch about how
Starts his the latest with that flying
white
knee.
guys
Oh my
always want me
goodness.
to do
And then starts his Sean
a
Strickland.
certain type of
And
character.
then he had that one fight with Silva made the fucking that dude. I forget who he's fighting. That guy. There's so many guys in there. Punches.
I don't read my
Head
packets, dude.
kicks him and then flying
Trying to get
knee
on
in the
cold
head.
air.
Jason Wallace is a
This is
world
posted by
champion.
Into the Murky
Like
Waters.
elite world champion.
It's
I
called
know we have
Cheese.
to have that. This is him against Dustin.
Let's have with Brenda here because Brenda's missed half of his show's life to be fucking performing in Boise next week. So what do you say, Brenda? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the pandemic made me realize that toured too much, man. So I cut it down to 2 weekends a month.
You see a guy punch someone in the ring. Like, what is he doing different? That's Pereira. Like maybe the best example in kickboxing
I
I've
like
ever
zone
seen.
that completely.
Because everybody knocks guys out. They're all killer strikers. But his was different. It was a finality to the shit.
Big Boy Squad,
Yeah.
Big Boy Nation.
He's on no, they're 10. Yeah, they're 10. But
Everything is devolved as like slightly child.
yeah,
And imagine being like a graffiti artist
flying
and drawing the word
yeah.
buzz and telling your friends about it.
world champion.
Exactly. And it's not like a dull professional like us. You got these big movie chairs and Trash Tuesday stickers. I mean, this is mature.
He had zero grappling. And in fact, he had one
That
MMA fight to take down
Trump thing that we got off
So
something called
that
Red
guy
Bubble
got taken down the ring, which highlights how fucking important grappling is. Then he hooks up
You know, we
with
got a
Glover.
lot of empty water bottles.
So that was the big thing. Glover to Sharon teaches him how to wrestle, at least a little bit. Teaches, and then slowly over time, you see him getting better and better inside the octagon.
When do we wake up?
Take that defense, standing up, all that stuff. That's it. But then you get to a certain point where there's
Let's see here. This one's posted by Khabib Time. It's called Big Boy Doesn't Recognize Papa in the Wild. So let's see what happens here.
We can do. There's not enough time in his life. He definitely get better. No doubt he'll get better, but outside is
I think he's actually in your season. I think he's playing the top control. He's literally in town this weekend. Yeah.
I think one of the worst backgrounds to get into with MMA, unfortunately, is jiu-jitsu with no wrestling, no striking.
Yeah, that guy is
I think it is the worst because you have hillbilly mixing with a like.
Well, when you got Carmelo Anthony, Adam Sandler, and people like The Rock, you know, when they're recognizing Papa, it's so funny.
Dick Born Squad.
The way that the point
Dick
system is set up in jiu-jitsu is that the guy on bottom stays on bottom, the guy on top tries to pass. So they're showing a Hamza highlight reel here now. No, it's okay. So go ahead. So it's usually the guy on top is patty cake, opportunity, passes, scores, backs away, patty cake, passes, scores. So jiu-jitsu guys never actually focus on holding anyone down, which is why when they actually go to fight people, they just have zero ability to keep them in bottom position. And if you look at the finishers, like people are minimalists in jiu-jitsu, whereas the ideal for jiu-jitsu is a maximalist. Like there's a minimum amount of work to win. So they patty cake, side control 3 points, and they stall for the rest of the match. Whereas if you actually go in and you look at guys who actually work towards finality, then you have guys who are actually good finishers. And so if you just combine all this, like even Rodolfo versus that guy Fluffy, like he got to good positions. Like now he took his back multiple times, but he spent his whole career just winning on points. So when he actually went to finish him, like it's just you don't have to. Isn't that fascinating that the rule set it really kind of ruined a lot of what made jiu-jitsu important. Yeah. Like rule set, the number one thing that no one talks about in my career, which separates me, is the fact that when I put people in bottom position, no one ever stands up. And if they do stand up, they use so much energy standing up that it wasn't even worth to stand up in the first place. Like everyone that I fight knows my passing is so good, and they know my pins are so good. Like they know if I get chest to chest and half guard and pass them, I'm gonna finish them. So everyone's like, I'm fucking getting up. Like I fought Andre, I fought Yuri, I fought all these guys. Like everyone knows if I'm in bottom position, I'm gonna get my guard pass, I'm gonna get my guard pass, I'm gonna finish. So like, I need to get up like my life depends on it, and nobody even gets close. And so like, and if they do, it sounds like bragging, but that's 100% true. If they do like when I fought Wagner, like you there, like Wagner tried his absolute hardest to stand up when he was fresh. And just, if you look at he fought everybody else, fought Craig, fought everyone else, he just kicks away, kicks in the hips, he fought MMA, kicks in the hips, stands up, and he's back up. And so it doesn't allow you to keep pressure over time. I just put him on bottom, and they just never got away. And then the one time he did get away, it was so late in the match, he was so exhausted that I just let him up, and then I just put him back in bottom position. So no one talks about the fact that I can hold people down, but the number one issue with classical jiu-jitsu guys is that they never spend any time holding people down. So first of all, they can't take them down. And if they do get on top, the guy just stands up. Yeah, and also no striking at all. So going into MMA with no ability to take a guy down, no real experience of holding guys down, and no ability to strike. So even if you jump guard, for example, right bottom, because you never spend your time actually working on like submission finishing mechanics. Right, these guys can't even finish from bottom position. Guys who win jiu-jitsu tournaments don't even attempt a submission. Yeah, they just get mount. So if you're on top, which is unlikely because you can't take the guy down, it's unlikely you're going to hold top position. And even if you are in bottom position, you're not dangerous enough to actually finish the guy. So it's like classical jiu-jitsu is just getting phased out, and we call it scrimmage wrestling. What the Dagestan guys are doing is going to be phased in. Like they just. I like how somebody was mocking you about scrimmage wrestling, and then it got used on it by Nikki. Like I'm not denying it's wrestling. It's just a different kind of wrestling. And if you look at every historical piece of information, like you look at Aaron Pico, took the guy down. He's an amazing, classical American wrestler. Couldn't hold him down. Yeah. And then Hamzat was like the next match. He takes the guy down, rises the whole, had 23 minutes on top. The only reason he didn't have a full, almost 25 minutes was because he got stood up, midway through one of the rounds. I think it was like 23 minutes of control time. Like, I'm not saying it's not wrestling, it's just a different kind of wrestling.
When you teach jiu-jitsu, like when you start with something, do you start from what is the system? How do you start? Are they on the bottom first?
But before you get to that, this scrimmage wrestling thing, what I was getting to is like somebody was mocking that. I was like, why are you mocking a term? Like, are you trying to pretend he doesn't know what he's talking about? It seems crazy. But then the exact same thing got done. Yeah, correct. He was like, oh, like Mickey Rock. It's like everyone just thinks you can just come in as a Collegiate or freestyle wrestler and dominate. It's just not the way. Like there's so many things in wrestling that work perfectly. There's so many things that don't work at all. There's so many things that don't make sense to do. Like a fireman's carry. Like you get a fireman's carry, next thing you know, the guy's in a crucifix on you. Right. There he has your back. You're in your triangle. Do you remember when Big Daddy Goodrich fought Paul Herrera? Paul Herrera took him down, got him in a fireman's carry, and Big Daddy Goodrich locked his legs up, locked his arm up, and elbowed him. I remember that 150 million times in the head. It was fucking crazy.
So never do a fireman's carry.
And it was back when there was. Here it is. Look at this. Watch this. This is back when there's no tapping either. Look at this.
Oh my God! I remember this. Bro, that right away.
The referee should have stopped this 80 elbows ago. I mean, and by the way, bro, they added extra to it. Did they add it? It says 50 elbows to the head. But what is the actual number? Let's see if we can find the actual. Just try to find Big Daddy Goodrich.
Person that don't matter in Chicago can't recognize Papa. You don't got to tell him your name.
Oh, Rufus just popped him with a jab.
He's coming in with a shit cigar.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's Foundation Cigar. Shout out to that. Okay, so now
that's not what happened when he met Uncle Chico.
Then he actually pulled him down.
What happened? I forget that.
Well, same thing.
He was like, oh, he's like, that fucking used to do UFC.
Clearly
And you got that great ass.
But he does have a very pressure.
He was Al Pacino's favorite fighter. I like how anyone that Papa meets, they end up telling him what he does.
Oh,
you're that guy that got fired from Showtime. You think it's a concern that they do that? The CT. Your Brandon. Used to be a big fighter.
Hard for it. Look at this. And if you look at the pacing,
oh my God!
Oh, you're that guy that fucking.
Bro,
you're that guy with Monster Lawyers, right? 300 pages of it.
I thought that was when you.
All right, so this one's called LeBron James exposed by shop for having a baddie wrangler. Posted by Successful Egg 8345. Let's see here.
With the double.
If LeBron James has side pieces,
Mauricio's
he does.
almost up.
It's just like not even dry snitching at this point. This is wet snitching.
This is terrible.
Well, yeah, you have to understand why. But it's because he has no active brain cells.
Just stand up. What did he do instead of power halfway? He's taking two hands over the shoulders.
Someone like that.
Okay, now, so see, like he has a takedown, and he couldn't hold him down. Right, and now they're back.
But what does that mean? Nice move the
body.
And my five of cheating on his
Mentally, put a guy down and not be able to do it.
I did hear a crazy story about LeBron James.
It's like I put these guys down, and then fucking got up on me, I couldn't do anything to him.
Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, how famous athlete cheating doesn't surprise me. Yeah. Anthony Davis.
A woman that was there. She wasn't one of the thousand. She was there.
She was filming.
No, she wasn't filming. She was actually
thanking America for helping France in World War II in one of his post-fight speeches.
Oh, no.
It's like, I love America, you helped us in World War II. I'm like, whoa. What? And this guy, what is he here to go in? So he's got his back again. He's got a French army. Yeah, he's got him down
again.
again.
LeBron James has side pieces.
So far, this is not a good round for Ruth. So now we know about Rufy's grappling.
Can't recognize Papa. You don't gotta tell him your name.
Right. Exactly. No, you're right.
Yeah.
Now, look at that full mount.
That's not what happened when you met Al Pacino.
Arm triangle.
Oh, what happened? I forget that one.
He was like, oh, he's like, that fucking used to be UFC guard. And you got a great ass. That's what he did.
Right. Yeah, he was Al Pacino's favorite fighter.
I like how anyone that Papa meets, they end up telling him what he does.
I'm trying to go
for work.
from the ground.
Like, oh, you're that guy that got fired from Showtime.
You think it's out of concern if they do the CT?
Right,
Like, you're right. He fought. Used to be a big fighter.
People start standing. Standing is actually the last thing I could say. Really?
Oh, you're the guy that fucking.
Because
you're the guy with Monster Lawyers, dude, right?
300 300 pages of
the
it.
dark attention.
All right, so this one's called LeBron James exposed by shop for having a baddie wrangler, posted by Successful Egg 8345.
Complaining about something. Groupies complaining about something.
If LeBron James has size,
I told him something.
She's
Short.
so sorry.
let me make my point. It's just like not even dry snitching at this point. It's wet snitching, dude.
Well, yeah, you have to ask yourself why. Why you do this? And it's because he has no active brain cells.
He had his hands in his shorts.
Sometimes I go too
He was
far.
holding on to his shorts, I think. Is that what you're saying?
Someone like that.
Hopefully he's grabbing his dick. Hopefully he's grabbing. That was a fight once. With Big Daddy.
He's super smart about it.
He fought this
Yeah,
dude
but what is that?
and he reached his hand into the guy's gut.
Age was like the only first abuse.
No, Brazil. Yeah, there was no rules back then.
I did hear a crazy story about LeBron
Crush him
James.
out, balls. How bad you want to win, bitch? Oh, God.
Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, I mean,
Is this
a
bullshit or
famous athlete cheating doesn't surprise me.
I mean, who told you?
had his finger in Kamsa's
Anthony
ass?
Davis.
A woman that was
Is that
there.
true or not? What?
She wasn't one of the thousands, but she was there.
She's filming. She was filming.
No, she wasn't filming. She was actually working on a jump shot. Yeah.
Like basketball, he's fucking somebody in the court.
Imagine LeBron James.
So exhausted
You
now.
know, having sex with a bunch of women, but still giving you pointers like, oh man, your footwork is terrible. You know?
Well, I mean, you gotta think of the guys that something is fought. They were just fought. Before,
Yeah, just the girls. It's like 30. You go to his room, and then it's just.
Not only was brother Mark was talking all these girls for Brendan, he would text Mark and tell him what to say. And it looked like this was a full-time job for Mark. It was like every day there's a new baddie to respond to. And even on Mark's birthday, Brendan texts him, he's like, dude, I know it's your birthday, but when you get a moment, do you mind checking out the baddies for me?
Shout out to Too Lazy to Try there. The famous narration.
Yeah, you know, iconic voice.
Sounds almost exactly the same as
If you're on the ground, you gotta deal with a lot of shit that has to go wrong to get.
It's exactly the
Especially
same
when
as
you're tired. That's the thing. It's like you have to
Are
make
they the same
choices.
guy?
Do I move now? Am I too tired to explode out of the way? I see him winding up, so I try to duck.
Alright, so this one's posted by Brendan as a hack. It's called Shop Compares Himself to Drake and Matt Wright.
Footwork.
Oh man, do you want to guess on any of the comparisons?
Something like that. That shit's gone.
It came up the same way as Matt Wright.
Okay.
And then
Even if I don't think
his
it's straight, it's fucking gas tanks.
That's my guess.
Yeah, let's see.
That's dangerous.
Those people that are doing this stuff, bringing down Matt Ryan for Drake or whoever, I don't think you can swing
Here's a
it.
good question. Do you think that with guys like the Rob and then
They're just reacting creative.
do you think what they're showing is that just like some people can do those 100-mile races
That's
like
what I'm
God,
glad he told that to Tucker
and
Carlson.
then we think that a marathon is hard.
It's got, you got to stand up for yourself.
But guys like Cam do a marathon
that make
literally
these
every day.
shows that
It's
say
just,
things about
you got to go
Brendan Schaub.
past
It's like,
where
you're
the
not
boundary is.
doing
And a guy like
anything,
Rob
okay?
can
You're
keep
not,
that
listen,
kind of
I'll
thing
even
up
tell
for
you
5 minutes because he's in that
you're not
100-mile
waking up
running.
before 30.
You know what I mean? It's just like, is he genetically
You're
gifted?
not,
He can do that, or is it just all that? He says not. He says he's cigarettes.
Yeah,
right?
They say that like
Scheduling.
big on hand, those guys have
scheduling is
part of the dogs in their feet and stuff like that. That's also from use. That's from use. That's the same tactic. Yeah, you get that from kickboxers.
Production company
You get that
in a
from
podcast studio where there are 70
I'm sorry, I'm saying.
Yeah.
His hands are down a lot of times. Oh, he just got elbowed hard. He got elbowed hard. Well, he's tired. That's gonna be. Well, he's just very violent.
talking about numbers.
But here you go. Down again. Down again. He's down. He's got it.
Yeah,
He's
okay.
down. Oh, Roofie reversed
You know
him.
what you should do?
Oh, this is huge. That's what he's tired. It's like that's what I'm
Do a
talking
stand-up
about.
special.
Yeah, like
And I'll listen.
Roofie was like, I'm not accepting it. And every previous takedown, he's like, I'm accepting bottom position. This time he was like, I'm not getting to the bottom. And he just kept moving.
Move out of your mom's fucking basement.
Yeah, dude, you're all in your mom's
Yeah, like every time this happens, then Waz is more and more trouble. You just got to be clean here. Just don't get
You're all
wild.
homeless.
But
And
hands down.
And don't fucking matter, dude.
Kick
Yeah,
his
never
hands.
had. Do you think I think Brendan Schaub is going to pay attention to some cat that has like a cell phone and is like homeless and is
He had
talking about bullshit.
submission
Yeah,
attempts
using
and more.
CapCut to make
He
clues
mentioned
flash.
a lot more.
I give up.
Now he's a lot more tired. Like if even comes up,
He's definitely not talking about us.
It's a 5-round fight.
I don't think so. I still think he does know. I hope so.
Like there's no submission attempts.
But
There's
listen, every song.
keep the guy down control. Make it a carry
That's us
fight.
jokes. Every song we dedicate to you.
And you're a
And
strike.
we don't hate
that
him.
is at the
We
point
love
where
Brandon
like
John.
most of these guys do not turn the fuck
So
out.
that's why I know he's not talking
If
about
this
us.
guy
I don't think he's talking about us because we have other things that we're doing and he doesn't know who we
it's so
are.
tight
And we
when
didn't
you're at
matter.
like the
I
championship
think he's
level
talking
and
specifically
you're
about
that
people criticizing
fast and hit that
online.
hard. That's a
Yeah,
wild
or
game. What you're saying, Gordon, is like it's so important for people to know because that is
the very
serious pathway to success. Like complete
Um,
control on
you
the
know, hot
ground.
take by Brandon,
It's the
dude.
least amount of damage you take.
We got cheers,
his
dude.
post-career.
This is
Yeah.
a big swing. Yeah.
Saint Denis, look at this. Look at this.
That's right.
Look at this.
Honestly,
Look at
we're doing
this.
things.
This is
Look at
creative.
What about
this.
this?
Oh,
Yeah, not
you
doing
can pull
things.
the hand
Yeah.
out.
I bought a whole white energy drink. I'll never drink that.
Down on the that is close though, Jared.
Yeah, not a donut in the room, but we fucking love you, dude.
Put the squeeze on the jaw.
All right, let's go to this one. It's called "They Don't Respect His Comedy," posted by Haphazard. Another half clip.
Wow. Benoit Saint Denis. That's the biggest one of his career.
I think because I watch the two, I love the two. It's such like it's so personal, especially if this is so personal to you. This is like your life, and you're letting everybody in on your life. It's the reason that you're doing it. So I can tell.
You know, Luffy was the guy that hit Bobby Green with that wheelchair.
doing the bird stuff.
And Luffy was the one. Yeah, he's got to feel it right now. I mean,
Yeah, true. And also,
he could have
no,
come
that's why. That's why.
That dude's a fucking business man.
Brendan, your ghostwriter.
And the thing is, it's like he didn't get deterred from his losses. You know, he gets beat up on Guantanamo, he didn't get deterred, got beat up by Dustin Poirier.
Montez is definitely the best brains on that show.
Strong mind. Look great today. I took it on short notice.
What do you think? Do you think that he goes?
I wonder. Well, maybe we don't know how good
Probably not.
he is. You know?
We were talking on the
stand.
live chat about
Yeah,
how we
this
want to do
guy's
an 8
never
shirt.
Yeah.
All dolphins are
Well,
bastards.
he started his
That'd be
background
good merch.
judo.
Yeah.
His grappling's really good.
Put that in their mental Rolodex.
I mean, I hope
fighting
he never
MMA.
got rid of the Dolphins.
He's been fighting MMA for 3 years.
No, he grew up, dude.
Yeah.
He's not doing that kind of shit.
And really didn't start
Now
striking
it's
until
like
late.
real hard hitting.
Yeah, he's kind of a
personal
freak,
stuff.
man.
Like,
I asked him in
about
the
Caitlyn Jenner.
post-fight speech, I said, like, how did you get so good so close? Like, I thought maybe like he'd have some but he's uniquely violent. Yeah, it's a different violence. But what do you think?
All right, this one's posted by Parent Shop. It's called "Shop Taking Shots at Ian's Wife." I don't know who Ian Gary
First
is.
Marine Infantry
Gary's an
Paratroopers
MMA
Regiment, unit
I don't
of
know
the French
what
Army Special Forces.
His wife is like way
Reserve
older than
French
he
Special
is.
Air
She's
Service operator
I guess
in
you
Mali
should look
during the war, and more generally in West Africa, fighting terrorist
players. You made a funny joke. I
Fighting
misremembered.
terrorist.
Wife of a Garrett.
Yeah, wife of a Gearhead.
Right.
See here.
So
I
that's
know
why
the context,
he's so
but
fucking violent. Yeah. So he's only started
His wife was like,
2017.
Call
Francis.
Francis.
Judo.
Call Francis. Okay,
This is I think he did judo first, right? When he was younger, didn't he?
Ian Gary fighting
Did the same
Francis
thing before that?
Ngannou.
Yeah, practiced
That'd be
judo
good.
at a good level. His mother was a
I'm more stuck
teacher.
on Shop.
His father was a French Army officer.
Yeah, is that what
Practiced
Shop
judo. So
thinks of
he trained in judo in France
But
and
does he?
Germany at the age
Is
of
that what he
8.
hears because
Okay,
he's a
yeah.
misogynist or because of the
Yeah,
satanic?
at the age of 8 and learned a black belt. It doesn't say at the age of 8 he got a black belt. It said he beginning at the age of 8
He's fucking idiot, dude. She said that. Yeah, call Francis. I don't know some bullshit you do. Fuck no. Just some bull. Doesn't make no sense.
High level for a long time.
Yeah, violent.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you just don't do that. Don't make her face up.
Killing
That's
someone grabbing breast out.
That's fucking stupid what you
I've never seen this face on her.
It looks like when you talk, you know, right?
Maybe she was saying.
By the way,
Maybe
you're in wartime like
I
that. You're not a
misunderstood.
nurse. don't
they're
spend a
saying.
lot of energy
I
on the
don't
nerves
I'm
beforehand.
not going to try.
Get more
If I
energy.
try and get into where Shaw's brain is right now, I'll never get
so
out.
much
Yeah,
worse than
it's like getting COVID. You're done
Right?
for
You're
6
just
years.
gonna go into fights.
Yeah.
Probably the only job that you do.
Well, hopefully you stay thick.
If you
So,
fight that you got
well, speaking of being thick, this one's posted by Stone0777. Again, from that terrible audio production. It's called Tiger Thick. It's doing great with Street Fighter.
survive war, and then fighting in the octagon is a cakewalk.
Tiger Thick was here. Guys, let's find a smaller table. Maybe a table that's closer to the ground, please.
They kept arresting them.
Can we get more background noise?
Yeah.
Be the old lady back in.
They try to take you, they capture you,
What would you the old lady come
drop
back
you off.
We need to open the bar. We need to open the bar.
Shop around up that whiskey, get bring the lady back in.
Over a year.
That'd be funny. If he's really funny, he'd invite her to a bar and continue drinking.
Yeah.
He was living outside.
I did that. We probably started working out about 5 years ago. My son came to market, just doing like liquor licenses and that's oh, dude. It was like if you watch the show Yellowstone, it's like that. How it's all territorial. It's like it's all liquor's old school, man. So it was the beast. It's pretty big.
Yellowstone has all this like intrigue and like probably some violence. I've never seen the original, but I know the Drake was good. So it's like there's no way. And also they compare him to Kevin Costner's character. I think he's like a rancher, like a business guy in the state of Montana. Chops berries on the back.
Oh, seriously?
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That was a
LA's like a real Montana, yeah, I wish I lived there, dude. Yeah, when you're out here, it's different, dude.
the brakes off the junior.
I've seen Tiger Thick. I'm not a drinker, but I've seen Tiger Thick. I was on distribution, getting out there, and then not putting yourself out there too much and not being able to supply the demand. So it's a baby when it comes to
I would never be the one to question Robin, but don't you want to supply the demand?
I think so. I'm not a
Oh yeah, I'm not the marketing. But I would think that you would want the supply to fulfill the demand. But I'm also not as
what is the demand if there is no demand? You know, sometimes you get in the situation
oh, but he would know.
He was firing the gun into
There's always a demand.
places. Like on the highway, so it's going
he doesn't read the comments.
So that's what they
So
said.
like the comments are saying, we're not selling this Tiger Thick. And so it's backed up. There's so much unsolved. We don't even have any space in the bag for other stuff. We need to get rid of it somehow. Mark it down, have it close, do whatever we can, start getting it out there. So the demand becomes like,
Didn't kill the guy. That's
Alright, this next one is again from Stone0777. He had a lot of the best clips from this show. It's this one's called A Message from Papa to All the Haters. So listen up if you're a hater, not us. We'll just actually on this.
it's not for us.
It's crazy. Being individuals be able to get exposed to the level of humility. So it makes you realize that that's not real. Yeah, not real at all. That's some demons. Really, you don't hate each other. You probably don't have to hate. It might be disappointing for people. Like, oh man, really? Yeah, there's none of that.
I'm glad you set the record straight.
All that is true. It's just like that guy trains.
You gotta keep a lot of people with like kids in the profile picture. They don't like dance on Twitter. It's like, why would you read that?
It's all to make, it's all to get buzz and stuff for their different projects.
Yeah,
Helps them. Pablo doesn't mind looking like a bad guy because he's a marketing genius. Because like at the end of the day, this all helps my show.
Yeah, it don't count.
That would have been.
But that can't be.
That is.
Right.
You know,
Internet's bullshit. Audio.
That's like.
Audio is the best, and
one part of it made. Yeah, that was.
honestly, you know what I mean? I'll see you later. Name the sentence
Because their times
of that
overlap.
fucking basement. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, the people in the basement. Like Tito Rest or whatever.
Orange chicken, for sure.
Game was coming
Hot
out.
Cheeto. Oh, you're on
They don't
It's like, just got off their shit.
Oh,
And
yeah.
yeah.
Young Bears gonna fuck you up, man. However, we don't even know how to basketball. Like every fight. Hey, champions. Nothing for it.
Rain energy. Okay. Alright, so this one's again Stone 0777. It's called the Redact's favorite nickname. Dicey. Over some of these nicknames. Hybrid staying. What's your favorite?
That was just your
I like that he's doing the meshing of the two. That way you can tell the difference now.
There's somebody that
His fan, every fan could be a troll.
when Krokop hits the body, he takes out his
Why not?
supporting leg.
All that matters in them days, fans,
So good,
right?
get some big guys like
Maybe
that.
there's some of them are trolls.
He catch arm
I
bars
mean, I
out of
believe
nowhere.
that
Like
all of us can confidently say that we love Bob.
You and I.
Probably the best,
I think all.
the best guy in the heavyweight division ever that can do that.
I mean,
that can
there's
transition from
149K grand
knockout
bonus cats.
blow
I believe
to a triangle
there's
choke and arm bar, just
150K
like that.
grand.
He when he catches arm bars, he
It was hard for me to say that. It was like trying to say it quickly.
So fast. He was
I
probably the best
think that
heavyweight ever.
deep down, all of us are fans of Bob. That's how this all started. We love
those
Bob.
things, like lightning with lightning
Yeah, I
speed.
mean, I can only speak for myself.
So
Yes.
Those no Gare
Yeah,
fights.
dude, there was one glass window.
Prime, son.
There's not two.
No
You know
Gare
what I mean?
was prime.
One person got thrown three.
Oh, I'm sure
He's
there'll be
rounded
someone
now.
else.
Terrible. Yeah. He was remember he fought.
He should join the WWE. That would be
was
fun.
training for Roach. And the flick
Yeah,
boxing was great. And then no, Arlovsky was winning the fight. Bro, he caught him in the air with a picture perfect right hand. He just finished playing cards.
Does he come out too big?
Playing cards.
That'd be a good sign.
I'm gonna beat this guy. His expression would never change.
And then he's like, you know, when they have the hallway shots of WWE, he's just like going through the numbers, and then like somebody comes like Logan Paul, like, you know, he tries to kick him, but Bobby grabs his foot, and he goes, oh,
Never freaked
is
out.
that your takeaway? And then he fucks him up.
Shot would be good for the WWE because you know how there's always like these twists and turns and the race is just a shot. Yeah, like everything. You know, so it's
Yeah, yo, did you that? Yo, bro.
His wrestling could be the
No, scary shit. Yeah, there was a lot of dark tattoos.
And then he sells her soul.
Yeah, it was scary. Remember when he fought James Thompson?
He sells her soul.
James Thompson.
And then he has to scream.
Came out fucking raw.
And then maybe like 4 fucking fights in, you know, after he's been doing this for months, you know, he's got his 10,000 hours in. The audience
And
doesn't
Simo
know.
West, Brazilian guy who's a heavyweight.
Yeah, like he says, "Go for it." He's like, "Good dude." Maybe the Kadusha is the actual finishing move. Yeah. And it's like the finishing move is first he pretends like he's Achilles, and then so something go for it. Haha, it's good. He gets the headlock.
I don't know because the tension.
Shout out right there, dude.
What did I say, Achilles?
He would say that.
So what did I say? Did I say Achilles?
He's just mad.
You're like, good to
Tato criticizes them having young kids fight each other.
I hope he never tears his Achilles, dude. This one's posted by Eddie Pool 8mm. It's called Whitney Wants to Name Her Girl Billy Dicey Dice. And if you want context to that, you could
Yeah, that guy's been sanctioned by like more countries than any other.
No one believes me. I think I also talked very publicly about raising my eggs, like in a special, like a couple years ago. So everyone thinks I'm like to Tesla, or like, no, everyone's like, this is from a human being.
All right.
Bro, how much
How would you fuck a Tesla without it?
In
In my brain, I think that it's probably the charger thing. Like she probably sticks the charger thing into.
This stuff is fine.
This was by Landon Tom. It's called This Free That Giving the Worst Advice Ever. Love a little jab at the end too.
Yeah.
This is right. Nobody on this planet.
For me, I had advice for
the same thing we were talking about for
don't get special.
He does get hit though.
And there's a reason
he does get hit, but he wants to.
So it's like,
he
don't
wants
be
to
in a rush.
throw himself in there to get those calories.
Want to get it out there, you see all
But
the
his
friends
land. So in that sense, he has seen those kind of.
So why didn't you wait?
Stop 3 legends in a row. Legends in a row. Shut back.
And that guy.
Oh, really?
It's one of the greatest fights in sports. I would probably say Superman's wrestling is just
all right, so this one's posted by Pharrell 80s. It's called Never Knew This About Jay. It's the one man up.
To go from knocking out Volkanovski to knocking out Max Holloway to knocking out all there, that is the greatest street fight win that is just all black. That's it. But Charlie doesn't get hit a lot. He's a really good wrestler. He's
You know, I was the only white kid in my school. You know, Monty King what did you grow up in LA? I grew up in San Antonio. It was overwhelmingly Hispanic, you know, and you know, I remember when I was growing up, like the only thing I wanted to be was black.
That was a 5-round fight.
I mean, they kicked ass in all the sports, all the girls liked them. Like, I really used to cry at night.
But Truth is definitely stuff that
Wait, what? I really used to cry at night. Sorry, that's okay, because I'm dead serious. No, I'm dead serious. I really used to cry.
the last time we got videos like that.
Oh man, that's an actually hotline thing.
Remember that?
No.
There was a time where
I used to cry at night because it was not black.
I'm
tired of it. I called Brandon, hey, this was I didn't even find it.
Found it. Yeah.
Found something like that. My brother's crying.
Yeah. Those guys.
Yes, hey, why are you crying?
Like that overtly.
That's wild.
Don't make it. Yeah, never.
But it's a crazy thing to say, and it's as you can tell, it's crazy because like look at the 3 guys there. That's the craziest thing that's been said.
I never picked them.
I can't imagine having a conversation with
extraordinary.
It looks like that. Why not put a shirt?
So we came into Boris.
Can you put a shirt?
No, enough.
That's wild.
That's I almost would say like this.
My favorite part of that whole
clip is didn't make weight. You're probably a little too big, fella.
I would love to conduct business with that guy around me.
They did that
Just like when I'm hiring somebody doing a job, like, hey, thank you. Thanks for coming in. I'm
that's good. That's good.
A supervisor here. Also,
that's good. Booker's a dangerous guy. This can be a 5 round.
Be awesome. He may have some questions for
Booker
you.
would take in
He'll be
that Booker Poirier fight. That's an all.
How do you feel about
that was a 5 round main event.
intestines?
UFC guitar.
No, that has to do with the job. But no, I wouldn't do that. All right, well.
What is Booker? What is
great job, Goody.
What is Dan?
We're gonna Liver King, if you're watching, we will hire you here as our champion.
He's another one of those dudes that's just like, it's not CTV.
All right, so this one's posted by Wear a Damn Helmet. It's called Dibbler, ironically wondering if he has.
He got the win over Gamrot. That was a great fight. Yeah. He was scheduled to fight Justin Gaethje.
What do you think of his background?
Year before withdrawing to
I like that he's not giving up on his thing.
Yeah.
It's a Tupac skateboard.
I watched that guy.
He's got a lot of
fight with
No Dents, Yakuda.
Yeah. Wow.
No, Yakuda is.
He calls people
Strickland melts stuff, guys. He puts a taste on guys.
It's a little bit too much to go
He
towards
constantly puts pressure on you, and he constantly got you moving backwards. Hard to hit. Like what Gordon is talking about grappling, Strickland employs a lot of that same strategy. Keeps you backing up all the time.
Yeah.
There's a factor to it. Obviously,
if I think about me in my 30s,
Carrera knocked him out.
I was a fucking dumb.
It's not a controlled situation. You have wild strikes.
Funny and being silly and shit, but I was living like a dumb.
You're going to get way more tired.
And now I'm living right. But then it's it's also like,
It's right. Yeah, it's weird. He's a pressure
do I have
fighter.
to just keep living right for 40 more
You know,
years?
like he's a pressure fighter.
Yes.
Look, see it, look at Nick and Nate. They're not
Yes.
but they can constantly
Would you
walk
have
down.
a sticker of your face in your
And
laptop?
the thing is like, all he has to do is just keep hitting you at 50%. Yeah. If he hits you a lot of 50%, and
Yeah, exactly. We gotta get that.
shoulder roll thing. Yeah. Like, taking that one.
2024, baby.
That's way harder.
More stars coming. Speaking of that, keep them coming. Posted by Haphazard here, dude. This is my favorite clip of the week.
Good. Particularly good at everything else.
Yeah.
Better than anybody in anything. Like, he's not the best striker.
That's why it is big. I don't know what you complimented. But yeah,
pressure.
you're right.
If you get compliments well, you're so
down.
dude, okay, keep it coming.
The guy Pereira's used to it. So
That means you're normal. You're supposed to take it.
But like most guys, he just walks around.
Try.
Yeah.
Like, dude, Khabib.
All you gotta do is say thank you.
Literally just walks
So what's a compliment that you would get where you'd be like, all right, cool, yeah.
Big dick.
That I know.
So he literally just walks at him. And you can shuffle back past him.
What's this one? That's my CEO. Oh shit! It's posted by SXEANTH.
A lot of pressure.
I don't know if this is funny or not, but
You sure will try. It's BC.
yeah, BC and Lou is always a good thing. Let's see.
Bro culture with you on that.
What do you think about
He wants to know. My decision was most of these guys are finishers.
The promoters.
Crazy. I thought those would be a close fight.
Everything's 6'3".
Good douche.
I watched the Contender for the first time. I never watched this fight.
Well, I don't understand the reference of this little rose.
I never had to get clubs.
I mean, I don't know either really, but I'm sure maybe just trying to do a shot. What's her face?
And his dad had been training.
Yeah.
Okay.
His dad had been training
Or shot.
videos of him doing it. And just to watch that kid. He wanted
So this one's posted by Eddie Pool 8mm.
to wrestle.
It's called I Love Bobby. Let's see here.
Very first thing I had in my notes was Bobby Lee controversy.
This guy's coming
man,
in.
so he started
It's like a big street fight.
It's so much there, you know, it's like, I love Bobby. Yeah, it was,
Strickland's a constantly
pretty good comic. It moves that really well. It is what it is. So it's nothing but love for Bobby.
First question.
Well, it's wild when they're like really
I'm glad I didn't go off the rails.
still in it, like bulk it up.
Start off so that
Usually after 30, like the level ladies, what is this?
That's good.
Both down, you're right there.
So you did something to bounce back.
Yeah,
So
you might not come up with a trick. Jimmy, I'm going to send you a video right now. Yeah, just in case you never get back.
I will say that Shop's kind of like a police chief. Like, you know, people are coming to them with the issues of the community.
Right.
No,
He's
he throws
just
the
like,
jab and he threw it over the top, but he did the jab and kick at the same time.
Right. Yeah, he's keeping the line.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, styles
towing
are
the line.
and he practiced
That's such a
funny
slick move.
this is a video of him practicing that move with his dad at 7 years
Just
old.
telling it how it is, squashing these vague rumors of things happening in Fulton County Jail that aren't really happening.
It's very good. Yeah. And
So
look
what
how many
about
guys come out of that.
Marlon?
Now fighting.
Never heard of him.
So many.
I don't know who he is. He's a great
How
guy.
about that UFC?
There's just nothing.
Yeah, it's
It
great.
makes you feel stupid. Like,
It's a lot of money.
you know what I mean?
What is it, like $7 billion?
There's no there there. Okay, me and Bobby Lee are best friends. What happened with their
What are you doing, bro?
their whole thing where we all talked about what happened?
You're in there. You're gonna have to walk over to Texas.
All right, so this one's posted by Brendan is a hack. It's called
Like,
Shop
so you see this
Dick
watch
Bits Didn't Work in Kentucky.
kid with his
This
dad.
one, I think, is going to be Brendan Cooney's favorite one for the week. Let's see
This is
here.
when he's in first grade. Now,
Oh, that's crazy.
how cool is that?
I was in
Well, there's guys that do have that like traditional karate background. The thing about karate and what you're doing is that you're not really getting hurt.
I like how his
You're
face
throwing a lot of
doesn't change.
kicks, and you learn leg dexterity.
Yeah, he's like,
And
oh
like,
yeah.
so especially like Taekwondo, you learn leg dexterity that regular people don't have.
Yeah.
So just like you're talking
One of the
about, like,
classics. You know,
there's a level of
Oh man, I should
They
wait.
run a marathon.
I like it this way better.
And then there's guys coming in. There's also guys with what you see with MMA, with cardio and MMA. There's also
Jack
that
down
with
in the front. He says he wants you to
grappling,
drink and doing
striking,
drugs too.
kicking.
We're
We're just like a certain level of it. But if
big
there's
part, they're like, nah, man, I can never.
like
Nah, man,
Taekwondo
hell no,
guys
enough with this gay shit.
figured out Muay
So
Thai,
keep going.
then wrestling and grappling.
Hell no.
Stand up. Like these guys, they can throw wild wheel kicks at you with spinning side kicks to the body.
Oh shit.
And they're because they've got way past the level that everybody else right. Yeah, he rolled with you right or didn't he?
Fella can stay, but I don't think they want to stay.
He was like
You want to
17.
stand on? No. So
Very
How could somebody be that much of a shop fan and not know that that's the kind of stuff he does? He's decked out. First of all, I don't believe that anyone is decked out in big way merch. But if somebody was, and they don't know that Shop does jokes like that, it would be surprising to me.
That's when somebody clips this up and puts
someone out there like Dr.
jersey and the Ringo hat.
Oh yeah, well, I guess the only I will be correct that the only people I know that are decked out with Shop here are you and me.
Oh wow!
Brendan Walsh is
That's hilarious. Joe, how many people? Let's go! How many people are hitting up?
That picture of all the stuff on the couch is so funny. But yeah, so just me and him. And we would clap. We do standing ovations. I would realize the host of the show, the podcast, he's laughing. Probably the same way. We do that. Like Shop talking about this. But nothing he said.
It's just another painted narrative, in my opinion, dude. And you know what, though? That's like, to me, it's like Van Gogh whenever he paints a narrative. You know what I mean?
Is it real?
Like, I would
really gonna start
love to have that in my home. Just that,
By the way,
talking about those two dudes. It was like Cam and Bates went to the show. Decked out
I mean, Van Gogh is somebody who definitely stuck his nachos in nacho cheese.
Mr. Wolf. Alrighty, well, this one is called Future 2. Brian posted by Martin.
They're not 185. They're 200 pound guy. His sucking weight is so
Chris says this on the line of where these do.
Yeah, like it looks like it. He looks like a 200 pound guy. I can't really.
And they close to near. You don't actually have that shot by neck to tell you. That's
Be with me and chill out. We'll venture to a log cabin and party, dude. And by party, I mean drink coffee. And all the girls get on stage. We'll get on stage. Some of us will do some stand up, and also we get fucked and sucked a lot. Hey, he's a baby.
His first loss. I know in college.
Right.
Yeah.
And they go, you wait, these girls go, well, first of all, I gave them a tour. Second of all, I gave them my dick because they don't get a dick like this in Japan. And third, I fed them pasta. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, he was outraged. Like, didn't like pick up a cake crazy. They arrested him? They arrested the shit out of him. I can see you pick up that. What? That would be far-fetched.
One of the three of us?
He has an background striking, right?
Just chill there. We gave that narrative and we just asked comics to go around there like, who would do that eating after a workout? What?
Everything looks real. Like that stutter step he did before he delivered that right hand. That's really high
I
level.
would do that one. But
Look at how he throws that front
it's
to the body. He's fucking good, man. I remember Strickler beat him.
It's a hard watch, honestly.
Yeah. Strickler puts that pressure on you.
I don't know if you've already seen this one. I don't think we have. But it's called Shop's new narrative is all the hate videos in the form of promo.
I think he just overwhelmed his cardio.
Whoa! Oh, I didn't see that. Dude, what the heck? I really didn't see Timo.
Oh, Brendan is a hack. Look at that.
He's got pressure on him.
Thank you.
Yeah, Brendan is a hack. Posted this one.
I think he wants that fight. Yeah,
Rare acknowledgement from the show.
Yes. Let's see here.
You actually care. I care. So like when I say this is Joe Rogan's thing, he's like, man, when you see someone like they tag you on something and it's hate, it's just promo for you.
Yeah, that he got kicked out of
Okay,
it.
we do not. I have not tagged him.
I think that
Yeah,
was
wait,
just a medium bar. hell yeah, almost got that trip. Yeah, almost got that trip. But emo love is no joke.
Absolutely. The show originally
but the standing up, he seems to have
was fully designed as a Brendan Schaub podcast. That's right.
Yeah,
I know it seems like we did a random just watch one thing, but it's all me and Jordan have been fans for like basically since we used to watch him play high school. We used to watch him play high school football.
I mean, I was there for that cappuccino with the Buffalo Bills.
Yes.
I was there. Dude, I'm one of the kids that bought a watch. I was like 2 years old. It was like 12 or something.
And then you got the watch from the comic book.
Once I originally, I bought some comic books.
Just intelligent, it's approach to
I bought some comic books from Shop too, and I eventually gave them to her. So it's all planned out.
Yeah.
It's important.
Yeah, how old is Gay Gardner Sauce now, James?
See, I wanted to see Timo so bad.
No matter what, there's horrible YouTube video or Instagram or whatever. It's a horrible promo because
Kind of a fucking shot there.
We do not make horrible. Our shit is complimentary. It's like it is very tame. I don't know if there's anything out there that's like we especially like we've made such as just the songs and the tear video, maybe Christmas.
Well, Doc Ray.
Those are all sort of like pretty tame.
Yeah. Dude, if there was a metal detector for sarcasm,
most people aren't cheap. They don't get all that. This whatever troll made this video. He's right. It's just people have their own opinions. So it just comes to terrifying for long enough now that we're on the business of having fans.
Two writers.
They were sucking it out.
Big guys in chairs. That's right. How do we get these chairs? Yeah.
I mean, you're certainly overwhelmed.
Fires that they just get like I look at the Paul brothers. I'm like thinking to myself, should I just search out and take one insurance and like box or bro, these guys are making money. I gotta respect the hustle, even though I like look at it.
I think it's a little difficult because I think with Logan and Jake, like obviously what they're doing, but I think if you are, especially at your age, people look at Logan and Jake like, all they get is hate. You know how large his fan base is? Like people on Dutch Beach. So if you're online, you can paint a skewed picture where people think like, oh, that's the most hated guy on earth. It's like that guy makes a living off selling things and likability videos. So it's like the Instagram and YouTube, the algorithm's set up for negativity. So we think they're being so negative. But those guys sell products, they sell merch, they sell tickets, they sell right.
And then you get KO'd flatline, you're in the jaw, you get the jawline shot at the hospital. I love seeing fighters that don't get like
sure,
that skill.
If I could choose a way to be like very wealthy, would be off selling energy drinks.
Then you have Max Holloway last round, and you have Poirier winning the fight at 43rd round as an anniversary award with a highlight reel.
It's amazing.
If you want to improve your cognitive ability, that's just so funny to say. Keep going. No, I mean, that's all.
Yeah, your cognitive abilities, dude.
The stars are always
Yeah, it's crazy how we do that one every week because it's like I'm on it in the studio.
Yeah, dude, I drink it like even if I'm having to sleep.
I think you on stage, like there's hate, but anything like that just comes with the territory. It just comes with the territory.
I had to do sadly true. You do anything, you're gonna get trolled. That's fine.
baseball players.
Yeah.
They're fucking
Shout out to Shop like always, dude.
Everybody is right.
Yeah, like it is,
They
Papa.
specialize. It's like singers.
Alright, so this one is hosted by Eddie Pool 8mm. It says Brendan Chop says he'd encourage Tiger to take steroids to beat the system and get
everybody else play better.
Let's see if that's their takeaway.
Yeah, because when we were coming up, it was like whatever the best kid could do.
It'd be tough, especially, I said that baseball field, I don't know, they get my arms so all the time. Whenever I got this great college World Series, like I did, before I relied on a contract with the Dodgers, it's like, why wouldn't you do it? Fucking get rid of Ron. There's all those steroids, hits like 60 home runs. So it's just a bad deal. They get to the steroids. They just got to pay his ass. I don't see why you wouldn't do it. Absolutely.
9 years old.
You know, Luke is for, not necessarily that, but he's for,
so much now, specializing in sport.
I think I am too.
But
I mean, I don't know.
Tommy John surgery.
My only hesitation of steroids, like,
they're doing it on purpose, just to give them the advantage. They're going so hard.
Then it becomes the new norm where it's like, okay, if you're not taking steroids,
that kind of stuff.
Try to find the one where
so I think it's better if nobody's on it.
Maybe. I don't know.
Not even like for integrity, just like the peer pressure of being like, oh fuck, I'll fight this juiced up.
Oh, yes, fighting.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
He wouldn't be capable of fighting.
Yeah, but if your theories are decked, dude, mine.
Yeah. The thing about a guy with the mom that
I think we should probably take steroids.
much like Connor.
Okay,
Like these guys that
I
are
think
real
already on podcasting should be.
That is like
It should be in the
that's
system.
a nice right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
If you ever find a guy with crazy knockout power,
hard patties.
so the difference between him
Alright,
and
so this
Milan
one's
is
posted by
Milan's kinda
Haphazard.
bald.
It's
Yeah,
called
he's
Acknowledgement
fast
of the
enough.
Cat's Theo
Once you get the
Money
shot or
Controversy.
two off,
Nobody has
that pressure's gonna make the strikes effective. You never know when the strikes are coming. You know, this thing is still doing it.
Next to guy with
And you keep heart rate at a certain level, not super
We
high.
did that. That's good. Yeah, I think that's
how
cool.
you
Well, I
build
mean,
your
look,
capillaries.
Especially if you know your little diet cat in front about money, as long as you know right away, like, this is how much I'm gonna get, this is how much you're gonna That's where it gets nice.
up front what the fucking
If
deal
you're
is.
close boys, like you're at top where it's like, hey, this is what it is.
Yeah.
It's all like,
Yeah, now
you know, out helping, somebody's gonna slide in.
Question. If you open up a car park out, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, no, but it can be nice if your friends in a business gets stressful, especially when you get right door. It can affect the relationship. So that's probably why that's a bad idea. It's even worse with fans still. It used to be a whole different podcast.
very smart chill.
Well, no.
It's a different podcast, and now it's a different podcast.
And then the ending here is just coming from Mark Harley. It says, reposting or reply from another thread here. I'll explain further, but yes, legit on several occasions, public express private accusations. Theo had signed off like 15 per episode, however, many episodes.
I can't answer that 220 miles.
He only vaguely brought it up to him because he's really pussy to anyone associated with him. I overheard you hour-long combo on speaking that in retrospect was about the podcast one. Thievery feels like, well, you're fucking up money's not coming in. Bad business and managing money. And of course, Brendan didn't take that well and wrote Theo off as being mentally ill, difficult to work with, and ultimately just wrong. How that worked out, Kev had just shots at the end. The false accusation was 200.
I just was that touch on it. When I was a kid,
this is what happens when you start being a numbers guy.
Like martial arts was on television.
People that focus too much on the money, like what you're owed, and whether somebody's stealing.
You remember those days, like on ESPN, like maybe like once a month on a Saturday, you watch two dudes in karate pants throw bad kicks at each other.
On the wall, with money everywhere.
Imagine like kids growing up
The honey's not even
by
flowing.
the time they're like babies, they're seeing elite level MMA, elite level grappling, striking.
Alright, so this one's posted by Stone0777. It's called Another Lie with the Flair Water Weed. Let's see.
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu matches. The big difference now is the
I pulled over one time and one guy was like, this thing is sick. Dude, you're going 5 over. And I was like, yo, 5 over. I want to see the bitch, man. Get up the and he was like, yeah, it's one of the car guys. Like, it's totally
and they know to use it wrestling. That's
Imagine how dope it would be to be Brendan Sharp. This should just happen.
Yeah, when a cop pulls you over, like, guess I gotta show him my cool car. Yeah, probably gonna want to take a picture with my shoes.
Yeah. He's like, fuck, the Hells Angels are here, dude. It's gonna be a wild night.
Every time you go anywhere, Starbucks,
They never figured out a way.
they're like, oh my god, let me get a picture of you, you're so funny. Yeah. Oh my god, I love your jokes.
Actual experience, like what you're saying, where they could make a virtual reality game with
Can you imagine?
But you
Yeah,
can
Antifa
right?
War together. Yeah, grab bars. But dude, you know what do you think the hardest place is to go to shop?
Great question.
Because I know when I
like this thing's coming at you, throwing punches at you. You'd like, right?
Alright, so easily the hardest place to go.
Yeah, but you love the wrong way, unfortunately. If you touch normal like this,
Because you know they're just fucking chopping it up.
upside down. It needs to work.
They're
It's a
yelling.
real
Back then they do punchlines by accident.
Yo.
We just cut this on the No, for sure, the hardest place to go at shop is turkey hunting with Joe Rogan.
No, right? It's just on sound effects alone.
He's gonna be the sassiest person. Oh, we're over here. Just kick a bunch of turkeys.
He doesn't like hunting.
No.
Can't blame him. I don't think they want to.
That's a really hard puzzle.
All right, so this one's posted by Haphazard. It's called Too Many Cooks with asterisks over cooks.
That's learned a lot from Strickland fight.
With you talk about the media pickup, whatever you guys do. I think you're good.
I want to really quickly say, what is black flush? You see that?
I think we've asked that before, but it says it's probably like, you know, chill or kind of, or like,
Because if you see Strickland on the outside, you know,
like, way to stop smoking out, maybe.
What's the other one?
either they get so much growth and get so much leverage, or they get
There's the Rogue nicotine. Maybe Rogue.
if I have to watch it
Vice versa.
strike again,
Who knows?
freak the fuck out. Dude, use your
A lot of
goddamn
people are acceptable to
Get with someone
it.
to help you with your grapple.
Is that how you say that?
I don't know.
Like, they super fast. They say, like,
Accepting of it,
RDR.
maybe.
The UFC, it's the UFC.
I think it's
That's the
probably
thing.
in a way
Like, X4 says it. Like, if you get those people right in fight,
We're also an hour and 30 minutes
don't
into
say
watching
no.
shots.
Oh,
We're not
yeah,
supposed to be like,
yeah, but this is smart if you're developing a fighter. It's not really smart. But the thing is, like, some
You
guys
guys
will
don't do
do
it.
it.
How do you do
Right?
like
So
the
John
hey,
Gate,
you get or
yeah, I
like
remember
I
John
can't believe
Gate
this wife do that or
Another classic
No,
long
like,
the chop question.
like one of his first fights. And I remember
I love
thinking,
that
like,
Cal
where is
gets
this guy
confused.
from? This is crazy.
It is
This guy's so good. When you saw him,
This
yeah. Oh, bro, he was something special.
How funny
So
is
that guy
it?
got
This,
thrown
no,
by
I don't want to ever talk about
22
this
years
stuff,
old from
but
Shogun,
it's a good clip.
you know,
I
in New
like
Jersey.
But how funny is it that this is the only time I'm
Like,
about
he
it?
just-
Like what's her face?
Most
And this is-
guys,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you're raising them, training them,
But,
if you're raising them
This
for
guy,
a
I
year, you'd be
guess,
like,
had a porn with his wife
we
or
need to
somebody else.
test you. Like, yeah,
That's what they're talking about. The clip was the most embarrassing thing in it is that Callan was that's your crowd or whatever. Steve is like, whatever.
Such a talent.
And so Crowder, the most embarrassing thing is that he works with this Crowder guy, and then even more cringe as they're making fun of him for working for Crowder. Callan's like, I'm gonna drink a magic wine that does a promo for them. Yikes, dude. That's the real fucking good part of that. That's probably like the contract with Magic Wine. It's like, right, if you ever go with Coke on your waves, you have to shout us out.
He asked for this release.
I'm sorry, I should get it right. I can't.
Alrighty, well, let's see here, dude. This one's, we got 2 more clips left, so we're almost there, dude. This one's posted from Parent Shop. It's called Professionalism Will Take It From Here. So there's like 2 minutes left.
He actually had some boxing bouts too.
Yeah, it's good. Slouch next? Yeah, Paul Frost. Paul Frost is 150 years old.
He's so PR.
I know.
But you cover this. We're talking about
So relatable.
I didn't even play this movie.
I just think it was this great. I think
That's the show.
He takes it down. He takes it
They should
down.
call it the Chip Show, dude.
That close to him.
Don't edit that out.
Oh, that's another thing I wanted to talk to you about too. But we reduce them a lot for not editing things out, but we have to remember the shop show is live. So give the shop his flowers while he's live. Yeah, but you can still edit that afterwards. True. Yeah. Anyways, let's see here. This one's called Best Brains for the Arts. Posted by Haphazard. Last clip of the week. He always sends it here. See what I'm saying. Girls like, I'm not trying, you piece of shit.
What do you think of the Tony Ferguson?
Just some of the audience does. So Ian Gear's actually 26. 26. Yeah. So that makes him even younger, which is a big deal. That's 5 years a big.
26. I'm 40.
26, dude.
I was an idiot at 26.
I'm less of an idiot. I'm less of an idiot, barely.
Well, that just seems like, I mean, I don't know what was going on in the beginning of the clip, but Franklin, it just seems like a moment of truth. They're all admitting, you know what, I'm kind of dumb, right?
Sometimes people say like, I told you so I don't know if I'm an exception to the rule, but I feel like I was smarter once. Is that weird?
That's funny.
Why? Just because I'm such an idiot now.
You've got works.
I think I've got works.
Did you do any like fights where you get CT from?
I did. Oh, when I was in 8th grade, I got tackled and broke my wrist. Like football, and never played football again. But that's what I did.
Really? Yeah.
Wrist doesn't start
Just by saying that, I think you're proving. You said this.
There's not a lot of video of me at 26, but I was like fucking. I was basically.
It would be fun. What a strange. But it'd be funny if they showed not a video 26, but then they show you like in the labs and you're like mathematical thing on the board stuff. Something into like a test kit, and then it shows you now doing Brendan Shaw jokes in a red chair next to a track Tuesdays thing. People are like,
but also when I was 26, I did vote for Donald Trump as a joke. So
there you go.
So I could do myself on earwaves. It was a joke. It was not funny.
It was also California. All right. See you next week.
Like those Gerald Marshall, the second he does start to get comfortable standing, and that Marshall
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. Oh man. Okay, so on the last episode of 10 Minutes of Shop, we said that we would do a poll. Where we would test our own knowledge. So if you want to check that out, we did that on Raccoon Tweeties, our other show. There's a lot of clips, very busy week at Change. So if you're interested, also we talk about all of our studio upgrades in the Raggy's episode if you're interested in that. Ever heard of it?
Yeah, before we're talking about how we need to have the weird angle of the mics. But these are the mics. We just need to find the weird angle.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, check that out.
Also, congratulations to the people that got a chance to see our Joe Rogan review. That is 2006 special. That and this live at the Tabernacle, we do reviews of that. Those are also on the Patreon as well.
And shout out to the new Hogs and one of 1,000 that have signed up for our Patreon. I can't talk. Yeah, you guys are our star. We really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the show. Our shows ourselves. I'm going to be at the Chatterbox in Govita December 17th. December 21st, I am at the Stand-Up Comedy Club in Belfort, opening for Jesus Sepulveda. And on December 28th, I'm at the Ontario Improv with the one and only Eric Schwartz. And then, drum roll please, February 2nd, my homie Christian Zergos, I got his own spot at the Yoo-Hoo Room in Flappers, dude.
Yeah, the Flappers. Have you ever heard of it? That's like one of my North Stars. So So Jordan's going to be there.
February 2nd, so it's a little ways out, but I wanted you guys to be aware of that. It's a big night.
But anyways, yeah, okay. That's how you're here. You're here to watch 10 minutes of shop. So play the cheat clip, start the timer now.
All right, I'm glad you started the timer, dude, because we got things to get through, man. I wasn't even ready. The first clip is recently posted 6 weeks ago. Made me laugh very hard.
It might not even have been seen in Australia yet.
Yeah, great breakthrough. This was posted by PP Stains in the front. I like the name. It's called Into the Mind of a Redact. Fat Patrick. All right. Do you have any predictions for this?
Well, something about. I heard. Or part of the clip he played that he's going to say body dysmorphia.
Oh, fuck. That was the funniest part. Okay, here we go.
Gotta tell you that they get embarrassed, and you have to be really careful of not embarrassing them. Because I would scold them in front of people. And it's embarrassing. Because then they have issues for them, and then where's the time to be embarrassed? Is there any worse than the feeling of embarrassment? It's well documented that body morphia issues.
Body morphia. Like the Animorphs. Well, I would love for him to describe what he thinks body dysmorphia or body amorphia is. Or morphia. Does he amorphia?
There's only one way to find out. Let's go back and see what this see what's
Feeling of embarrassment? It's well documented that body morphia issues.
Morphia issues.
Morphia. Yeah. Like if Morpheus from the Matrix was a Dick the Red Pill.
They're very close.
That's a good one, B. Yeah. Let's see. You want to finish this?
Yeah.
That was the best part. But yeah.
So I remember when my dad bought that Neapolitan ice cream, and it was
Neapolitan. I'm just laughing at the specific memory there. That's Neapolitan. That's those 3 different kinds of ice cream there. Let's
see.
Strawberry, chocolate, and vanilla, and I hated the chocolate, and I loved the strawberry. I remember I ate all the strawberry, and I was chilling on the top, like, my dad was, worked his ass off, and came home, probably was fiending for some strawberry ice cream, goes in there, and he goes, Brad, because I was always the ice cream kid. He goes, Brad, and he goes, you ate all the ice cream? I go, I only ate the strawberry. He goes, God. You fat pig.
That's pretty hard. Do you think his dad was better? He's like, not even my real son. He's like, this kid who I have to pretend like is my son. And he ate ice cream. Good dude. He's a good man for Nakadushi.
I mean, you know why? That's a very Latino thing to say to your kid. Do 2 birth certificates. 2 birth certificates. That's a very Latino thing. Call your kid big. I did that a couple times. One of the
fat pig. It sounds worse than I'm saying. That pig, like, really? Oh, tattooed on fat pig, yeah. I mean, big bone, fat Patrick. No, calm down. You're gonna get this hot meat. Fat Patrick is bad. Hey, I'm about to ship this fist around your goddamn foot. You call me Fat Patrick, dog. I called you Fat Patrick one time. I did it on previous episodes too. Hit him with the deal, Fat Patrick.
This is car accident.
It's not going to happen, dog. My day, dude. If there's a line in this line, dog.
Every small your bones.
I mean, it's such a funny name. It's so random. I don't know. It's just a day of creation. There's no real. Why Patrick?
I think SpongeBob. I could probably be wrong.
I never seen a great show. But Patrick is fat in SpongeBob, right? Is Patrick the other guy? Yeah. The big starfish, dude. I've not watched that.
Oh, okay. I actually envy you for not watching that.
They got kids running around, quinceañeras. They have to go to shows, everything. Right.
Oh, yeah.
And they would go, and I was just like so
What is SpongeBob? Fucking Rugrats. Salsa. I got there, dude. I got there. But this one's hilarious. It's a picture post of my organic possession 53. It's called Bending, and as you can see, the caption on a video posted by the one and only Brendan Shops and Addiction Motorsports says Bending's lightning is not only shattered.
I like the idea of someone taking the time to make that. That's awesome.
Is one of the producers almost as much as me. Yeah. Well, that would be very unfortunate. This one's posted by Joe DeMofo. It's called Dana White Steals Super Fight Matchmaking from Bob. Let's see here.
So Dana White was on the Outpost podcast, and he said there's going to be a big super fight in 2024, but it doesn't involve Conor McGregor. And then your boy was trying
Dude, Brandon's got some pipes on him, dude. I think it's a good singing voice.
Oh my god, that's
this dude.
I think it's funny that he's doing. It's sort of like
he lost
he's like he's got his face covered. I can't even though. I'm about to drop some shit on you right now, guys.
It's like something
He copies
special.
everything.
It's a
You're going to delete voice one,
The two
dude.
fights
can't
that
stop.
one you
That's cowboys, man. I wouldn't want any other way to be. Let's see.
made that fight up, Joe. Yeah, I just randomly was like, I was just looking, doing my research, my sources, okay? I didn't do it my sources by sources. I mean myself in my internet before I am just scouring Instagram. I looked at GSP and
That's good with our resources, dude. You know, when we think about things that talk about the record, we're just in our 4
Yeah, it's totally normal to be naked and fully awake at 4 a.m. looking at George St. Pierre's profile.
Yeah.
GSP, dude, that's like what you do, dude. Exactly. Times a week.
Already, dude. We got that great.
Yeah, I'm just looking at George's profile.
Yeah. Trying to be a little bit more like Papa.
you had to grab the drone, they called it. Be like, yeah, you're like, what was that? You're going pretty hard to pay for this bullshit grappling competition. How about you just put on some small 4-ounce gloves? Get you right back in the game. And he was like, I might be down for that. But yeah, I guess the gloves once in a while. The guy you're supposed to grab. Diaz is also down. Same thing. You just put it on some leather gloves. Instead of just grappling for 50 minutes, you guys are going to punch each other in the face and get paid way more money. They both went on it. Then Dana watched my show at 9 a.m. live.
I think they're wrong because you like it.
I always loved you.
We don't watch it right now. Like, why would that be bad? Yeah, but like, I'll go over and watch the shit. I probably would.
But you always say like, they're all that, dude. It's going to ruin shit. Oh, it's hilarious.
Yeah, I have no idea how true that claim is that Dana White is getting his marketing ideas from watching franchise fights. But what I was drawn to in that clip is the merch table. There'll be a lot of merch. A lot of rain. Happy Hippo, and then I think Magic Mind. It's kind of like more stuff. We gotta get merch.
You're speaking facts right now.
When they're ugly,
We
it's
get
like,
some
oh,
Alfred and Tizzy take like 7 capsules of that, dude. You know what I mean? You know, I heard people talking about this on the streets about T-Rex. You know what I'm talking about? I heard that, you know what people are saying about us? They're saying, what do you think I don't work? Oh, fuck, I didn't see that. Yeah, I meant to say 10 minutes shit, I ain't got no work. Cody ain't got no work. We also got ready for President Beat. This one's posted by Dicey Redact. Oh, I love that name. It's called Retail Therapy Teach 'em Young. Very angry title. Let's see.
Buzzing. I'm buzzing, dude. Baby gets out of the hospital today. Just got the call.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that daughter doesn't like say anything. That's the fucking thing. If you're not, and it's really not supposed to do that.
He's coming out.
I mean, what is your fault?
That's amazing. Like that, dude. Baby could not be like, where's my dad?
Well, why don't we have a yeah, we need to have it again. Not listening to us. So you can switch. I work for your problem. But the thing is like this. They don't fuck you crap. So they change the blood
Pause it for a second.
down like 60.
You're looking back.
Fuck that. But the
You know,
real issue
you're
is
as an adult,
soon
you're
as they
looking
look
back,
up, touches his
and
eye,
where he's
it
like,
automatically
oh, there's video
I
of
guarantee
when
you
your
doesn't do it
dad
again.
was
The
like
reason you get away with it is because
oh, let's watch
don't
it.
do that again.
And then your dad is wearing those
That's very
sunglasses.
that's what I'm
Talking about
no, if
you're like, oh shit, dad, you're cool, man.
touch their fucking
You're
eyes,
Indian jersey on?
guys are gonna stop doing it. 100%.
What? Camo Indian jersey on and sunglasses. It's like those, like when you're gangster, like those little clips where it's like a cat like that. And then they put the sunglasses on like that. Those are the glasses like thug like that.
It's like when a fight like that,
did you have a bad show? Was Uncle
after he caught fucking and just after the fight, he kept looking at him like this. It was so good. Rothschilder, I don't know if you make human beings tougher. Rothschilder,
one of the greatest knockouts of all time.
oh my God, like bowling.
Let me take these ridiculous. What if you had like a clown thing or like one of those like disguises and thing that let me take this off. Like he has like a bandana on. Let me take the bandana. That soy boy hat. That fucking Jackson hat. He's in a full Dragon Ball Z costume. Let me just take the shit off. Yeah, me too. I think they should all do that. Except like delete the must word away. So what do you mean? Montez wearing from his shirt. Just like flip things around. Right, that's great. Just like that. Let me put this see here.
Really?
Yeah.
Baby's coming home today.
So this
was my Ford Lightning.
What year was this change?
Be cool, right? Sorry, this is not closing. Alright, let's go to the next one then. This one is, congratulations on the new kid though, Papa. That's fucking dope.
Yeah, man. More shops.
Yes. Couldn't have said it better myself.
I'm not even a numbers guy.
I'm not even just.
Miss Aquarius, how you living, girl?
That's called
Not just you. It is you. How are you? It's you. That's right. What's good? You sound better.
Thank you.
Do you feel better?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
All right.
I had to suck it out my throat. Okay. I had to come back and drop it. My iPad was dead, so I was about to sleep. So.
I gotcha.
Yeah. Me and Brandon is neck to neck. He's 159 too.
Look at you.
Yeah, we both are 159. Yay. Okay. I'm about to go eat, brother. I'm taking this in here, okay?
Excellent. Enjoy, madam.
All right, I will.
It's a fight. It ain't gonna get you much.
But did your parents?
What would
Put you guys in the what's with this framing? Why is he so small?
Yeah, it's good point. Parents fruit treats.
There'd be a star, a plan, right? There was a plan as far as just like I go to school today, just do jiu-jitsu. So I'm like, that's a good question. Who cares if I get dad? As a dad, I'm going to pull my school with these kids got it because everyone thinks I can ask it. Especially
I want Sean to interview us so he can tell me about my life.
Yeah.
He just tells me what's going on. I don't have to answer anything. It's a good, actually, the best interview. Yeah, in my opinion. I just want to hear Sean, dude. That's it. Yeah, I want to hear Sean break down what he thinks about my life.
Yeah. All right, this next one, dude, we all know this clip, dude. It's called Good with the subtitle Dicey Dicey, posted by As a Kite.
Jordan, do you know what time this clip was posted? I think you do.
4:34, 42.
I already know what you're going to say.
Yeah, and you're also fighting one of the most physical guys in the division. He's a fucking bulldog.
They said we will make you work in front of Oh my god, wait a minute. I thought it was just going to be the good man.
He was UFC champion, king of the world, on top, and then just gets good. This sounds good. In terms of
guitar thing. What do you say? So it's like this is pretty hard to listen to that and then hear good. But the guitar thing is so funny.
Well, let me say this.
And I think it brings me back in. Like you can say the most horrific thing ever, which we just heard. I feel bad for those people.
Want a real genius
But when it's like,
what can I do?
I'll bet you did. Strap the fuck. It's so funny. This clip is so great. America deserved 9/11, dude. Fuck it. I'm saying it. They're good.
How about that? What a return story that is. That's the issue. But right now, there's such a discrepancy in the grappling that needs to take that out.
Wow, dude, compliments to the shit.
Grappling 7 days a week and spend time keeping his other skills sharp and striking sharp.
That first part was pretty hardcore, but you know. This one was requested by Cooney. It's posted by Fox News Dad, great name. It's called Walk Me to My Subway. And it's Subway workers saying, do you want a 6-inch or foot-long sub? And Shop saying 8 inches.
I mean, perfect. Well
Start
done.
off with
Just
10
great job.
miles, then you
Trim
go
the
into
fat.
11,
That's the
12,
joke. You know what I'm saying?
you start off
This
with
is the perfect
training
joke.
in MMA.
Yeah, good
You
for
start
you,
off with
Fox
this
News Dad.
pace.
Yes, Fox News
You
Dad
have a
coming
heart rate
through
monitor on, you push faster and harder.
All right, this one made me laugh hard, dude. It's
threshold is.
posted by PP Stains in a front.
You see, brothers have these ideas before guys like Marab, but there's these physical limitations. But a guy can't fight every minute of every round.
35.
Yeah,
35. Yeah, it's 35.
There,
Number, right?
it's like one of those things where no one knows yet because
That's
they haven't
impressive.
Yeah.
That you pull all that 35 like that is that's work ethic if I've ever seen it go.
Find all. Maybe you just go do something for 35. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't know how to do that. My chin. Stop calling me that. All right,
This one's posted by Minimum Sky 2305. It's called Strong. This one gave me a good chuckle, dude. They had King Bach on the last
Fight Star. Never heard of it?
I thought King Bach was kidding. See this?
Yeah, I was like, a rush for a shot, just getting a coffee. Transgender, but also try hard. Who like me with a weird mustache?
They should have put the picture of him. You'd be surprised with the wig.
Yeah. That would have been good editing. But it's funny, he talks so fast and that you can't really tell. It's hard to gadoosh him here if you're one of these woke social justice warriors because it's like getting a coffee transgender. You're like, what? How did you get? What's going on? I just don't know what to say. Yeah, you can decipher that he's saying, I guess, that the person that gave him the coffee is transgender. Also, the stereotype of barista is in LA is that they're part of the community, LGBTQ or like left or something. So, did it happen? Probably not.
Probably not. Let's see. I'm going to start over.
Yeah, I was like, a rush for a shot.
Okay, so here's was in a rush. I was going to a show to get a coffee. And then he just says, transgender. Is the coffee transgender or a person? Great question. Let's see this one really quick. You just said that the coffee was transgender. Yeah, so that's what it sounds like, right? You're saying the coffee is transgender. Maybe he's talking about something God knows. Oh, Brennan just called transgender. Like CT. That's what it stands for.
Why is that? Maybe I'm with you.
Awesome try hard. It looked like me. That's hilarious. Mustache. And I was just like, oh, hey, bro, can I get straw? Oh.
So they can that's enough. What's the best guy in the world? Yeah. Like that. They won't, you know. If
somebody got mad at you, like, bro, would you be like, just give me the straw, dude? Would you be like, oh, I'm sorry, I meant to say whatever you want me to say. I wouldn't be like, I wouldn't double down and be angry.
Yeah, I would say straw. I would just be like, I'm sorry, yeah, my mistake. Come on, straw, man. Straw. Can I still get that straw, brother? You just say it again. I'll put it out. I'll go back. Right. Now we're back. I don't get the ending. Yeah. Let's see. What are your thoughts on the straw? The way he said straw? Oh, I forgot his straw is a classic. Yeah. And he also has problems with straws. His rejects have problems with soccer. Get it in his mouth. I've been actually working my lip technique pause with the straw. Yeah. Do more duck face like chopped it. Maybe you should get some stuff in your lips. Oh, lip filler, dude. That's great. Yeah. Only 1,000 can get those. Yeah. And they're running out of candidates. Let's see this one. It's posted by Khabib Time. Made me laugh very hard. 8-second clip. Talking about fume, that's a cop.
Fucking bad for sport is fucking people up.
Are you ready? Yeah. It comes at you fast, dude. Okay.
How about our sponsor, Fume? F-U-M-E, and they look at the song this way. Everything is wrong.
Have you ever been to a football soccer?
He misspelled a 3-letter word by hitting another letter.
Real one? Have you been?
How about our sponsor, Fume?
There's no breaks.
F-U-M-E, and they look at the problem a different way. Look at the problem in a different way.
If you're a brand looking for a podcast to say you're sponsor,
and they just
why would you do this one if you're when you have the accent mark? You know, Europe. They have trouble with the accent mark. That's his greatest weakness, dude. They don't have marketing geniuses over there.
I've got another picture post here. It's Chad ANX posted this. Low Kick MMA just posted this. The tag is with Cheros, as you can see, nice little angina right here, and the zipper looks like which we hope right here, right?
This is insane.
Yeah. Love seeing him get dunked on in the wild. Nice little post there. The next one's a picture post. User 6590087. Please get a name so I don't sell his worship. And it's called You always gotta go take care of something.
Yeah, man, he continues to do living very well, it seems like.
Yeah.
Well, then the cheerleaders asked to take a picture with him? That's crazy. Could you imagine? You get to the stage where cheerleaders, can we get a picture with you?
Timos, we'll get that one day. We go back to some more videos. This was posted by Dicey Redact again. It's called The Amazing Racist Redact. I didn't see this one. I just saw the title. I was looking at it. That's pretty good. Yeah.
Travel ball teams tournament play. You're not playing in that little league around the corner anymore. These kids are not white, and they've been playing forever. They don't miss. It was a good learning experience for the team. Good learning experience for my son. Dominated, but they were all white kids. So he got hit with a flash, wet kick in the face. Oh, my God. Kids who are not lightning can play them some ball.
with animals. It's all assassins. It's just the killer's dead. Yeah. So the had to make a mistake.
That was hilarious. But also, dude, boundaries, Brendan. So much of that is weird.
If you're the producer and you got to cut that out, first of all. But then if he keeps doing it, you show on the clip and be like, what do you think is wrong with this clip? Like, where are the actions going on? He's like, nothing is perfect.
Yes.
Everything is wrong.
Don't say that.
Yeah. That's the thing about Shop. It's like the first thing he does is cringe. You're like, but then it gets even worse. You couldn't even imagine. I did not think to go into like his talking about his son getting hit in the face with a dick. I didn't see that. No, I didn't see it coming.
That's nice. So
also, shout out to the GOAT, Anthony Dixon. He got away with that.
So
that's right. That famous
whatever those
quote
things
from that white boy that worked at
He has a camel suit paintings. Best brains beat. All right, let's go to the next one. Dude, a lot of clips today, but we got time for them, dude. This one made me laugh also. It's a successful egg 8345. It's called Gelatin Things. Quote, my first one I ever did was with you, and a lot of question marks and exclamation points. Do you reference?
So Jelly Roll is gonna not know who Brendan is in this club, right?
No. So Brandon, remember on last couple episodes, T-Mus has been saying like Jelly Roll, we were the first podcast he was on, and so Jelly Roll like dispels where's Daddy?
Right, saying that he wasn't.
He was on the first. Okay. So let's see.
Oh, that's good. They're not going to show another clip. I
think so, yeah.
Do you think this is like the Jelly Roll and Builda, do you think he's saying that because he wants to bang Theo, or that he just wants to spell the rumor that he did Shop's podcast?
He's thinking Theo, but Chang's, the translation to Chang's is Chop. Right. Yeah. And it is funny. Like, people take that term too literally. I'm glad he didn't pull out flowers. Even though it's not over yet, so he might do that, right? But I just thought it's weird. Like, what if we misunderstood the situation completely? And the guy on the left is just like 4 others. That's a good observation, dude. That's real.
He's a real freak.
Weird emotion.
This is a different set.
Why don't you marry? This one made me laugh also, dude. Hot week at Chang's, man. This one's minimum sky 2305. You know he's on the Friday days. It's called Papa Gets Caught Out Lying. Weird way of saying he got caught lying, but caught out. Let's see what this is about, dude. Actually, we do love him. I was told. I thought we probably would have closed this out of all of us. We might be close. Look, right, listen, Eric.
You're pretty bad.
I thought Eric might love it. Okay. So, but then someone told me that you were going to be on. I was like, oh, cool. Whose idea was this? No, that was taken, right? This was my idea. What? So, no. This is my idea. Let's hear how did it all go down. Let's hear your story.
Everybody's in on Bob just lying and saying crazy shit. We all enjoy it. Us, cats, the people he does a show with, it's a fun thing.
It's always a good time when Buckle lies me.
Absolutely.
Let's see. Rike, who we all know, he was like, I was like, it's just booking gas is an issue. And he's like, oh man, you should always hit me up. This is 3 months ago. That's a lot back. And he was like, anybody I know, let me know, man. I was like, we love King. Like, he's close to all of us. He's like, duh. So then a month later, I'm like, yo, what's up with King? Because I don't like reaching out. I don't like reaching out. So then last week, he hit me up. He's like, yo, King is down. So I go, but that's how it's working.
That's his story. Wait for my story.
Yeah, really.
This is what happened.
What's he going to say?
Before, when he critically said, like, this is our actually hotline.
So hard.
No, we got a lot of calls about this today. It was King Bob's idea.
just like my lungs tonight.
Hey, hello? No,
So, like,
no. Our
I
dad
just like brought
never
my
called him a
together
fat pig. Are you kidding me?
and like
Our father,
I saw
he's a very nice man.
I finished it
He's
like
also
30
not
seconds.
really
And then I
yeah,
did
so our resembles
we actually got those in high school, so he was a little bit more self-aware.
not Johnston.
He was actually a little bit harder to deal with.
What's he
But I
gonna,
had like 6
King
feet
Bach
on
is gonna
him.
be like,
Like as I
yo,
went,
I hit Chris up on Instagram. That's
I
all.
like perfect body position, like let me go roll through. I'm like, oh, yeah, roll back up. And then like I rolled
It
through
would be
it
the
again.
funniest answer because
it was
obviously it's his
I saw
idea.
I love it. I do it.
And also, he already said that was his idea. It's a real tingling of the mind. Yeah, dude, 200,000 right here. Let's see.
Telling me about it. He's like, yeah,
I'm over there chilling.
And then, it's like the Michael Jordan jiu-jitsu. I don't understand, man. Like, you had really just doing
And I was like, I hit a Trevor Wallace, and I was like, yo, I seen a car hop on the car. And then he was like, yeah, whatever, come through.
I was like,
And then I was like, I never did Chris's spot.
that's like,
I did Enrique. I'm like, yo, what's up with me hopping on Chris's spot?
That's when his pro fights is awesome. And he knocked, he brought
so that's what happened.
Obviously not anymore.
So then Enrique, Enrique texted you right then and there. Last week, just go next Tuesday. Like, that was cool. I don't want to do it myself. I get totally off of it.
Yeah, so I think definitely thinking that you want to do Trevor Wallace's or Chris D'Elia's podcast is a street thought versus an in-the-house thought. Yeah, you're getting off from the street. Is Enrique the new Mark? He's like, because Mark probably books some stuff. Oh, yeah, and if Enrique's up there, you're going to book all, he's going to book King Bob, deal with the personalities there, get Adderall, you know, make sure he's such baddies, check the numbers, make sure how socials are doing.
Make sure that the plane is filled with bottles of Jack.
Right. I wonder if Enrique is the guy who put the beanie that we saw that looks like he's in a boss.
Oh, who knows? Maybe. There has been a lot of clips on Jenkins this week. I didn't put a lot of them in here. Everybody's the best. All right, so this one, it might be cut out of the episode because it's really long, and if there's something good in it, it'll stay. But we need to watch him do stand-up before we
can't pass by stand-up here, so
posted by Pharrell80s. It's called Working Out of an All-Time Classic Closing Bit. The question is, did he do this before being a Bobby or after? Let's find all the people Australians. Oh, true. Let's see.
Now, everyone in that group is pretty black. All everyone's real good. We're just kind of we're moving around with each other, like sparring, and this new guy, we're like, I don't know, my DMs, I invited him months ago, fucking showed up, I don't know if he can do it, I don't know. So, I don't know. So he's going with his friend Shane, and they're going, I see him. Shane's very nice. Shane's super nice. So we're like, what's the front? Yeah. You never do that. Touch marks. Right. So I'm like, and then Tim goes, stops around. Stops up. Let me. Okay, but he basically, so I get that. So this was like just one touch. So take the ready and goes, serve the box. Like this is fucking
so depressing. They're like in the house, they're like better laughing. So my neighbors had all their pets eaten by a lion. They just made a hole for laughter. Can you believe that another guy was like, the lion ate my wife? For laughter. And then one of the neighbors thought that their Amazon package was stolen by a lion.
See, this is so many videos, though.
I'm sure it's coming up, dude.
Beyonce invited his gym. Yeah, this little white dude shows up. Oh, that kid there in the military. He goes, let's do it. Rob is like, you go, science, man. So you see it.
What do you have to say for yourself, Goody? That wasn't a pattern of laughing. That was a fucking joke.
Yeah,
that is a joke.
It's actually truly crazy.
Oh,
that doesn't matter.
But you like, come on, that's Papa. Papa birthday, baby. I don't know.
Deontay and Francis. is probably
why there would be laughter for, and they ate our dog. The lion ate the dogs. It's like so tragic. And then someone was like, the Amazon package.
But the real fight for Francis.
That's not as bad. All right?
Brandon's one of the few comedians that has more alcohol sales than ticket
Did he
sales.
fight after that Jang fight?
People are there for the tiger thing.
Yeah, not said by Jang. There's a high interest. So was that his last fight? The Jang fight? Francis and I think we could have returned to boxing. You ever hear how Teddy Atlas talked about Deontay Wilder's power? Yes, he'll hit you so hard, he'll hit you in the face and shatter your ankles. He called it the eraser. Oh, because he was like, all the errors that he made, he erases them with one punch. And his technique's not great. 9 foot off the ground. Yeah, just fucking wow. It's extraordinary. He thought that was in Brazil.
That was cut from the special, and Thick Boy #1 was cut from the special.
I didn't know it.
Right. Username on Ring, the app.
Fire up the grill, Thomas.
Fire up the grill, Sigmund.
Is he the worst fucking time
That's probably last
But what's the chin that Tyson Fury has? Because Tyson Fury ate one shot for that on the top of the head and went all the way down to his back. It's crazy. It's like just like a perfect way. Yeah, through his body. Crazy shit. Well, that was the first one. This is the second fight where he got dropped 3 times. Yeah, still came back and knocked him out. Wow. Wow. This chick is insane. He took that left hook, went down, and then there's a road step around. So the right hand and that left hook, right? Wasn't that what it was? Left hook on the way down. Yeah. Flat. Yeah. Like he's out cold. Yeah. Rises and then wins the remainder of the round.
Okay. So
and then
you wanted to space that part
the
out a
remainder
little
of the round. Trying to fight.
Yeah.
That's right.
So
This
is gotta be.
I don't really think the guy changed his line.
He's thinking about one
It's just showing the making.
Who's the closest that anybody's to solve it?
Right.
The early rounds
this is like this could be in the documentary that we make about Sugar Coffee.
Oh,
Which we have. This is a documentary. We need to have it ready for the shop. Like a great camera set up. The reasons why he got these parts of life to get on track. I think is the name, the username on Ring is Thick Boy 1. Yeah, that's a little too inside, I think. So it's like they're not going to know.
Better, or at least an amateur
like
fight.
better,
not necessarily.
when you're global, is anything inside?
Oh,
Right.
3-4
That's
years
true.
ago,
Yeah.
he's scary.
Let's see.
Oh, but he's 40. Yeah, but he's obviously 40. Yeah, he's not getting the old snake stuff around.
Okay, so I'm happy you didn't say sorry about that, dude.
Because when these
I'm
little
not
fights
happy.
evolve,
You're happy that you didn't get to see if they come in, or like, why are you?
I'm happy you didn't go big dick on me. Sorry about that, because maybe that lady really was offended, dude.
this is the thing, Gordon, like what they're doing with
So it's a real moment. It's a real moment, as opposed to something that's rehearsed.
They drug test everybody.
Sorry about that. Is great.
It is great, but that's what you get. Mr. Whole Foods, we didn't hear that yet. You know what I mean?
That means
That'd be hilarious if you said that.
that means
If there's another nacho cheese moment.
Yeah. I wish we had.
These are not going to have to find people explicit. It's
Yeah,
also
this would be viral. There's a nacho.
Jiu-Jitsu
Yeah,
has been juiced
I don't think he's
so
probably
long.
ever done that.
Like there's so many
Mr.
guys
Whole
that
Foods, that's like a
that are in
that has to
jiu-jitsu.
be
It's
almost
like
that's a one-time.
this is all going to be caveman talk because they have that two things going. One is that pepside that you can take and you will it literally has no.
I was thinking the turkey. Yeah, I love the turkey joke. My favorite shop joke.
So you're going to be able to build muscle with all this
Right,
A little bit. I think you should be surprised when
And then
you're
the
there and
second
you put it into
is CRISPR-Cas9 shit. Now
the beginning of the show.
high cholesterol.
Good. It's not. Don't fix it. That noise here. I can't even do it.
Yeah, it's Barstool
And so
Chat.
that's what they're going to do. So statins are going to be a thing of the past as well. And the CRISPR-Cas9, you can get one quick cheat. That's not just that. Gary Nolan with cancer research does Denver. One of the things he was talking about was that you can rub on your skin that doesn't make you so you're no longer susceptible to sun radiation. Yeah, because he's got like that weird
No, sorry, guys. When you threw in coffee, you didn't use the coffee in the special.
What he's doing is not putting on the
That's a lot to get it. He was saying he's got like
Sharp is creating the
cuts
box,
all
dude.
over his body. Where they
Yeah, that's yeah, for sure. Let's see.
Yeah, but that's a gene. They can edit it. They can edit it with a cream. And I says, it's possible. Oh, yeah, it's going to happen. I can't cut science. Bro, they're gonna turn old ladies into hot again. That's gonna get weird. You guys were out there. You're gonna be tired of the LA Times. All this cancer patents. He said they got this when they boost your helper T cell. And Newsweek did an article about this. They are, first of all, they're curing cancer.
So a couple things I wanted to say.
You
saw the hand movements there, right?
Is that a real picture? Is that like a... Is that filter?
Julia? Callan.
That's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Is Callan, dude. Now, you know, recently, check out the picture. We watched Tabernacle live with Joe Rogan. What does he have in that? Similar kind of thing. Callan probably took from that.
When you get that super
Not
special
where I'm going from, however, very true, right? He has an encounter with the mountain lion, dude. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you're right. The lion on his property or whatever. Yeah. You saw the mountain lion. It's exactly like that. These guys, man, similar stuff happens to all of them. They're living a different life than us today as part of being like in that, like that life. Yeah, like being a burglar.
You're getting kidnapped where they just hold you there.
I'm not kind of trying to like that, but good for you. Stand your
Wow, yeah, I get it. That's the point. Figure that out. It doesn't have one. Yeah, they developed some sort of drug that actually grows like legitimate hair. I'm turning back to
a bunch of men suck a dick and become tiger king.
Well, yeah, he's just saying because there's a tiger and he was able to wrangle it, he could be like the tiger. A guy who smoked meth.
She's getting some I hope so. I hope she's really dedicated. She's trying to up her crap. That's Chris Jenner. She's going on my surgery. She's got a lot of money. She's got a lot of money.
Oh man, that's so funny, dude. We went from lion to tiger. And then also, isn't that like, didn't that was a debate with Rogan and Dice, remember?
What's the hottest
they're talking about tiger, tigers the king of jump. Oh yeah, this is Tygo. See, when Dice does that kind of stuff, it's funny. Yeah. But the other thing that they do with heroes is just like, so it's like, you guys see this fucking thing and shit, dude. You're teaching me how to do like TikTok videos. Alright, here's how we're gonna do your favorite film. And you do a great impersonation. Something like, here's the lead. I've seen a seen an 80-year-old English woman. Step by step. Are you chin right now? I might be chinning a little bit.
I want you to Google what is the hottest 80-year-old lady.
He cut out the part, or he added it where he says that Joe Rogan's trash.
Oh, there you go.
I'm so happy when you're like, there's one thing. It's not a tiger.
80-year-old grandpa crushes it.
I miss that.
You know who's really, really amazing? Who's the guy who sings Jesse's Girl?
Which brings it, dude. Check out oh, yeah. It's like 72. Bring up Rick Springfield's body.
Only one last thing to do. You know, she's joking about gigs.
Bring up Christy Brinkley.
Oh, that was a good time, right? That was a good one. All right, so this next one's posted by Eddie Pool 8mm. It's called Nobody Knows Who You Are. I didn't watch this. We might have seen this on the stream before, so let's just watch it.
Together. She's going to be so much to your show. So much to your check. No, man. So I get it, and I'm. So let's open up.
You deserve points.
Dude. So I just sold out. So I think we're going to stay later. Yeah, man. I'll get some brothers. No problem. Hey, I'll tell you what. We'll go to my office and talk there. So we'll talk to your friend's business.
And you're like, oh, yeah. I'll show you go. She was a fan of her. Oh, yeah. He was a humble fan. He's wearing the I'm about to fuck
know, like, come to show us. And he goes, and then I'll that tornado. That ain't helping either. Oh, yeah, no, no,
Imagine you're a president, former or mother, and they ask you where they're like, I'm good. They don't wear a regular suit. You know, just wear the regular shit. You see the picture of the video of Cuomo getting with I think it was Muslims. And
it's almost, it's a tale that he's able to create characters, write a whole script for them, as if they really exist and said these things. He does it just based off the, he has all these stereotypes in his brain that he uses that like create scripts for. He's like, there's a guy, right? He's from South, right? He said, so that nobody knows you right? Get the suit, okay? Also, there's tornado. I bet if you like, look, there's no tornado that day. He just like, it's impressive. I don't think this happened. Is that your take? That is my take. Yeah, unreal. It's also funny to make up something that makes you sound good. Listen, dude. You have airdrop, whatever, narrative you want to paint, right?
Dude, these shoppers are just so crazy. It's so crazy.
You can't even help that. You speak full Japanese. It's the second language.
Anyway, these are not made up characters.
He's one of the
right?
rare
He meets them. Yeah, he gives it a couple lines.
What do you expect from the world storyteller?
Yeah, I do have both. But
the guy Donald Black is a character. Tornado. There's a tornado. He just happened to bring up the stereotypes for that area. Yeah. Because the stereotypes, what are they?
Listen, we gotta go. There's a huge gun convention down the street too.
Nobody knows who you are, okay? Tickets were not selling, so we told everybody that he was sold out. And that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense, dude.
I wasn't going to go to shop.
We're struggling with ticket sales, so anyone that tries to buy tickets sees that it's sold out. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, I'm on your side now, dude. I'm on your side.
Yeah, I don't understand it, why he's doing this. It makes it look bad. Maybe he thinks it's like a funny story.
Yeah, also, hey, Chin, this real quick.
They're all cowboys.
Yeah, why would you film that?
Check this out, Chin. I'm going to talk to Chris real quick.
And
Chris is like, all right. Yeah, film us our conversation. We just had to get inside.
He's like, so what's your plan? The white door is the exit.
The whole family.
So I go.
And bull riders and fucking wild boys. Here's
the other thing you do.
That's right.
We have Native American
Shane doesn't drive.
So I got
used to train at Roto with. And you used to hear the helicopter.
I came up there. You just bring my land into the
I was like, dude, up every day to go work out my neighbor. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I'm not exactly. A friend of mine's daughter takes the
His daughter,
like, what a flex. He's the best guy. I think there's much guys that do that, though. I don't think it's just one.
What's his answer, dude?
I think it's just saying,
as long as he does, I think it's like a little bit like a
so he's mentioning the opener. He didn't give a yes, right? Which is probably what you should do, especially if you're asking this to be filmed. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna say maybe his opener.
My team.
The team, always blame the team. Great Bob is right there. On stage, for the tornado, people start coming in. Still okay, didn't mention how he did. That's the question. Yeah.
That is crazy. That's from it's insane from a Canadian's perspective to say, I will do the show in the green. No one has ever done that. I know you guys aren't part of the 1,000 most of you, but that's a ridiculous thing to say.
Goody alert, taking things literally, dude.
Come on in the green room. It's pretty normal to do a sparsely populated show if you're a comedian. So it's like the idea that you'd be like, I can't go out there. There's only this many people. I mean, if they want you to do it, it makes no sense to be like, come on in the back where there's
I thought about
leave a grater that seats 18 people.
That's not the
But what would they? The waiter comes in the green room. The whole reason the green room is in the audience can't go in.
All right, this one is posted by Scrimps Campy.
And it was like, oh,
This dude can't be real.
it's not just 3 million.
I was like, dude, I'll pay for 15 minutes, dude. Just get
I was
ready.
reading some articles that said,
Let me have myself in there. Let me get Dolly's stuff. Dolly was my chihuahua. He's like,
500-pound super hogs that come out of Canada. This is like the latest thing we're supposed to be scared of. Like giant super hogs that are like Canada's invading America. How are they so big?
Very
Why are they so big? Why do they have 600
Let's keep in mind this might be the Addy Day. He's out of that football, right? So that's Addy Dub. I feel like he can't stop.
Alpha Brain, Tactic, Road Nicotine,
Coyotes.
He looks nice. They're eliminating.
They do. Yeah, they do. We got some kind of our camp.
we had to drop her off. We had to drop Dolly off that.
Someone thought 80 because it was really black and night vision. It was
We didn't get rid of her. You could have slipped in. Well, it was 3, 4 months. I didn't want to like just drop. I didn't know you were forever.
But you know, like German Shepherds are like, they move a little more cat-like. Yeah. Which is one of the things that I think
Self-produced. See, that's the problem you run into in
like Belgian
You say one thing, and then years later you get your tongue away.
Especially if your chin's not cutting it out, dude.
I asked them, we got an alarm.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Well, they were like this large
What's the deal with having a
like,
pond?
Oh, yeah. That 2-second point. Yeah, you just cut out these little shit.
Like, what is that? Yeah, I asked
Yeah,
them.
don't brand your podcast to be uncensored, unedited, because you need to edit some things, dude. Yeah, we have the best brands. Let's see here. This one is posted by P.B. Stevenson from He's Killing. Lips and Diddler grading news show is getting better views than any of Papa's. Okay, so Crystal Lee and Brian Cowan started a new show. Let's see, dude. I don't know if that's a true statement, though. Do you think this is a real show?
I have no idea, but I don't care how many views it gets. I'm not a guy. My show, Papa's got to be one. My show's the fighter and the kid. Okay, golden ale. You're like, those two shows. Don't even show the clip. Dude, I was like, French thing. Yeah, cat. I haven't seen this clip yet because I just got all like that's going on the show.
Well, they take
Yeah,
out
look at it.
200.
Let's
They
see.
got out with their
With the
face.
waffle show.
And they eat dogs like crazy. But when they find them in California,
So I need a real
they have those
Oh, dude, I have a nice mouth.
I found that 50% of their diet is San Francisco, Northern California, Bay Area. Leopards in these
What?
they have
I have a Romanesque nose. I have a fucking Romanesque nose. I have a
Leopards are like old days of the Hollywood Hills or stories about kids messing up. They never figure out what happened.
This nose is really hanging around his face.
I don't. In Colorado,
I told myself I'd dedicate myself to him for baseball.
I'm missing my kids' freaking Little League games. I know the point that Cliff is saying it's, I'm assuming it's like saying like a Papa being ridiculous or whatever.
With a Hollywood sign behind it. Yeah. He's wearing a
The
collar.
clip was not good.
It's LA.
Until Papa came out.
That
That's all
photo
it
is
is.
LA.
He made it right. Right, it's like two morons
Like
talking
everything
about
about
their
this
faces.
is built. Didn't
And
they
Papa
build
comes
that?
out and he's
Oh yeah.
hilariously magnetic.
Just
Just
one
like,
dead, but they're building other ones.
like my kids' softball games coming up. Going to be in Melbourne, Florida.
This thing has a collar
I
on
can't wait to see
it.
this.
So it's this huge mountain. It's a huge
He's
mountain.
effortlessly hilarious.
You've mentioned this many times before. The one thing we cannot be douche about
But he's like, this is how
the outfit choices because we love to dress up.
instead of like
French
collar them and release them so you know where they're going. That's the photo we have on the wall back there.
Guys, is that it? Okay. We gonna get that photo. We are balls deep in merch at all times. Let's see here. Okay, this one will maybe laugh.
Oh yeah, this one we watched on the Patreon. I mean, we watched Rogan, who was very Sam Kinnish and
I stare at that picture all the time. That represents
Patreon.
We also did a couple of Papa versions of Sam Kinnison's name. I thought that was pretty fun. And Kingsley or something like that. So yeah, 12 washing beard. This is Togan's North Star? Question mark.
You want to stop a little longer? Stop sending food. Don't send these people another buying folks. You want to send them something? You want to send them U-Hauls. Send them U-Hauls, some luggage. Send them a guy out there that goes, hey, you know, we've been driving out here every day with your food for like the last 30, 40 years. And we were driving out here today across the desert, and it occurred to us that it would be a little harder if you people would live with a boat.
See, if you don't like this Sam Kinnick clip, you don't think it's funny. You gotta understand the context of the time. This is blowing people's minds. You know, like nobody had done it like this before. I'm sure this is like a murder, and you had to be there at the table, you know, at the store. People weren't like, you know, starving people need to move. Yeah. But, you know, when you go to the table with the seller, you can't understand it. I was wondering, what would be fun to do? Take your favorite kind of poppy bit and turn it into a Sam Kinnick. Okay. All right. You go first. Okay. Steal yours.
She's making beans every day. Fucking tortillas. Like a tail.
What's up, man?
That's good.
Next weekend, come see me. Friday, Saturday.
Alright, I see you there. Be cool. Mr. Hopeful!
Yeah, you too.
Freaking, you're over there, you're putting your finger in, you're dipping it out. You're not Coach I like that kid. I wish somebody with a kid that kid sent to do a perfect exit would do Mr.
And finally, kid just dropped the baby.
Mr. Hopeful. You want to try it?
I'm gonna make you suck my dick for 5 minutes in the belly.
Out with that. Looks like we have a lot of ladies.
That was worth it. Okay, let's see. This one is posted by Khabib Time. It is called Rate the New Single from Thick Boy Stews. If it gets good news from the episode, it's because it is, you know, copyright out of it. But it will be on the let's see. And the guy that directed this man. That's wrong, like a show. Oh, come on, dude. When you make music, dude, I don't mean to talk over it. You don't make music, dude. What? I notice whenever when I show people my music, I can't stop talking.
That's it.
It's hard. Introduce yourself to your foot. That's why I'm not Jelly Roll, dude. If Jelly Roll shows you a song, he's not going to talk over it. How's Jelly Roll? It's my brother Potato. What the fuck was that? Why did he keep saying we? Is it because he's that fat? It has to be like two people. We came this, you know, you're the biggest part of our, like, you get so fat that you have to start pluralizing yourself. Alright, that was really good. I'm not going to talk about it. Let's see. Potato. Sorry, I'm bad. I'm just thinking. This is only summertime. We just placing the night. Only one thing on my mind. Only one thing on my mind. That's my favorite part. Dude, that song makes you want to get some hot Cheetos. Exactly what I was thinking. I wish I had a freaking bag of hot Cheetos in my hand right now. I'm eating it. Listening to the song vibing.
actually kind of enjoy every song. Yeah. Except for when we played those rap songs. You remember like the audio, just the audio? Oh yeah. Those are pretty bad. But this is good. And the last thing we listened to was good. People were like, turn it off. It's awful. I'm being dead serious. I'm enjoying this. You can have your opinion. You can have your painted narrative. Okay? But you may think it's Blockbuster. The Blockbuster. I think I speak for both of us here. It's Nick. See if you agree. Jen's voice is like a fucking flying dove at a funeral. It's beautiful. I think Jen's voice is a hog. And some of the rap songs were duckish. But even like that big boss behind like that, music is good. You know you saw the merch, dude. The Tiger Thing fucking jersey.
Yeah,
you got one, dude. See that merch? The merch is great. I like the shot of like the empty venue sitting, kind of basking in the glory of the show that you produced. Yeah. I think it's all right. Do you have a boat? If Papa fucking directed this, he should be Mexico. What's Papa's boat's name? Oh, Betsy. Betsy, I don't know. Papa's boat. Betsy just sounds like a boat's name. All right, this is almost over. Let's see.
And then these other people
I so stoked that you see all these taking it in. It's great stuff. I love it. That's so good. Thanks, dude. Great. Wow. Yeah, brings a tear to my eye, Pete. That's a solid song. It's good. Yeah. I'm adding that to the 2023 playlist, Daddy. I came here chatting because I wanted to tell you I want to give you your flowers, okay? Your songs where you're rapping and singing are very good. And I know everyone's not told you that, but I got to tell you right now, the way, by the way I make my fat ass, love your shit. Shit. Me and my brother took these are good. General's partner's name. You're saying that. Yeah. Me and Sandwich love your shit, brother. Me and Stoker's home cooked pizza. We think you're great. Me and Little Caesar over here. This was supposed to be my parent shop. Me and jar of mayonnaise. Illness mayonnaise. Thank you for doing a great job. Thank you. Take it away, Jordan. Me and French's mustard over here. Alright, so this is, I just chopped you. I parroted you. You did great. This was supposed to be my parent shop. It's called Steve-O. It's Team Bobby. Yeah, so let's see this one, dude. I had to go to Dreamable for this one because so many clips that got confused on us. Let's see here.
Yeah, there's a bunch of role in the whole Bobby Lee saga, which does that with drama with the comedian. Yeah, I love Bobby. I do too. I'm like protective of him because I don't like those guys being dicks. But I don't know what your relation. I know you're. There are certain people. I took a stand for Bobby. You did? Yeah. Good. Took a stand for Bobby, and that's how it is. The thing is, like, if you're gonna be dick to Bobby, at least be right. You know, if you're a shitty comedian and being a dick to Bobby, then you really just have nothing going on. Right.
Is that Gronk? You know why Steve-O has this view, dude? Because he's casual. Yeah. He's a casual Brennan shop. He's not like you. 7 times a week ox, not ducks. We are Brennan shop fans, stands, okay? I saw you the other day. That's right, I got a shot thing. You didn't write me back. I asked you to be on Team Books. That's okay. I still love you, dog.
Any AI that's not
what about my TRX real quick, bro?
I need an AI that's getting.
I don't have hair. You gotta bleach your fucking hair, dude. You got to bleach your hair like Stan. For Brennan Chops. Okay, you already colored your hair for one shot. Dude, this fucking episode gets 900 likes. I will do that, dude. He'll bleach his hair. Let's get there, cats. Any way you can. This is an idea I just pulled out of my ass. Yeah. I think it's really good. What about we cheered? Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. I don't have hair. Don't start crying, bro. I'm gonna start crying. Alright, let's go to the next clip here. We're gonna close those two.
Okay, so this one was kind of redacted, but I did laugh, so I wanted you to see it. It's called Theo Loving Papa's Dream. I guess Living Papa's Dream, right? Posted by Complex Situation.
No evidence of foul play. Thank
That's a cool
God.
name.
Thank God.
Let's see this one, dude.
That seems to be
That's crazy. Football's out of control. I like how he cadooshed Georgia at the end there in Alabama. Maybe college football we should look into. I don't follow it too much. Brendan,
You know, dude, I need to stop doing this because I think that you're going to say something else. About what? And then I just, like, you know, I just hope sometimes, you know? Yeah. Because I think, like, so my takeaway was that Pat McAfee, dude, woke up at 4:34 that morning before his enemies, dude.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he saw those Georgia fans and what did he say?
Exactly, dude.
Georgia fans watching that, they're like, fuck, Pat McAfee just said that Alabama's going to win good.
All right, this one's, we got a couple more. We got so many clips to do. Jeez. This one's posted by Pharrell 80s. It's called Even for Brandon. This is a wild pivot in a week. That's not his name, dude.
Nothing is a wild pivot at this point, but the good time.
Yeah. And then Black Belt and podcasting. Podcasting is hilarious.
Podcasting.
Let's see here.
Missing on Sunday. They went 1-1 and they made it to the Sunday game. Sunday, I don't know what's going on. The boys were just off. Maybe they're only playing Lord's Day, but the bats weren't connected, and they got dealt with, man.
It's so funny. A normal person watching this clip would be like, oh, Dodgers are fucking... He's like,
it's December. It'd be cool.
Oh, yeah, I guess baseball's not going on now. No, I'm not a sports guy.
Well, that's not good news. The ones baseball.
We're going to get douche from all angles for this last 30 seconds.
Oh, we're going to get douched in the comment section.
Yeah, this is Mexico. Dude. Tiempo prestado. What's up? It's coming.
I love it. Look good. Right now, I'm doing a lot of cool things in my life. Football, fighting, stand up. Nothing is better than when your kid is playing freaking Little League baseball.
Your child can eventually be able to support you financially.
Hell yeah.
That's what
It's totally illogical. But
He's hilarious, dude.
Yeah, because he was
Oh my god, let's get this
baseball is no salary cap.
He was yelling
And
at
I don't even like baseball.
my Islamophobia at my level.
It's the same guy.
Completely separate thing.
Well, you don't like baseball?
I love bacon. It's no longer. Get your tickets. Get your tickets.
To be on Brendan's side real quick,
Of course I am.
when him and Eddie Bravo were talking about it on the companion, I don't know why I know so much, dude. This is embarrassing that I know a lot about
By the way,
shopping.
say that about
No. True. Yeah, that's part of the job.
You clocked in, okay? When you clock in at the restaurant, you just wait around. You learn, you make food, and you learn how to make food.
We could put motivational music.
It's never done, dude.
Oh wow.
The chef comes up to you and they're like, did you know that Brendan just mispronounced the name of freaking Joe Biden? So Brent pronounced Joe Biden's name. You're like, oh, man, you learned that thing.
But anyway, I like the. I could put some motivational music and it'll make it all come together.
Anything to help me, please.
Give me another.
So you're chopping up some carne asada, right?
Like always.
And the chef comes up to you and they're like, dude, Brendan just called the president of India gay. And you go, you're sweating because you're in the weeds, you're just chopping up. It's like, you don't know if you can even edit a clip like that. How do you make that even funnier? Not
only does Brendan say it, but he wants you to clip it, Jim.
I go, okay, but then who's coming
He wants you to Jim it
How
clip.
differently do they feel about all
And then they play a rap song, Chin sings.
like good? There's no room
Big
for
boy,
right.
big town.
But anyways, to finish the thought, him and Eddie Bravo shit on baseball on Joe Rogan. So,
They're coming into
right,
America.
so he's, dude, he never lies. I keep telling you guys. Yeah. All right, so this one's called Big Brown Shutdown. Nice. By Happy. Finally, a Happy clip, dude. Oh, good to see it, Happy. Let's see here.
Of course, you want to get to MMA guys to stop. Let's tell them it never made sense to me when they do MMA versus high-level grappling, because the MMA guy's not going to play the game, so it's not that exciting. Because the MMA guy's stall.
That's difficult, you know, like, it requires two guys to really want to fight, you know, and make it exciting. You don't really know who wants to fight until they're in there, you know, so it's tough. But
I'd imagine MMA is more just trying to neutralize, like, blast you in the face as opposed to, you know, engaging.
Yeah, but I'm saying Filtration Jiu-Jitsu. Right. It's an MMA guy. Right. He's a black belt. There's black belt. There's
Yeah. It's a big difference. Have you ever rolled with a guy that gave you fits?
God knows he's trying to relate. Have you ever been to Afghanistan? One thing I'll say about Hap is that he's a beast of an India. Very well cut in there.
You know the reference, right? Well, when he fought that one jiu-jitsu guy, didn't really do anything.
Well, there's going to be a crisis.
Yeah, for him to be saying this and to have had the history is fuck wildest, dude. Let's see here. This one's posted by
why people aren't having enough children.
Brosif?
And a lot of it is because
it's called Just Beat Papa in My Taco. The subtitle, Walk Me to My Truck with a peach emoji. This will make me laugh. We gotta pause it at some point and see if it is actually Papa. Okay, let's see.
Outside of the family, we haven't had a ton of like pro-family policies and recommendations. There's a little bit of that, but then there's also this issue with a lot of the careers and then trying to take. So if you're a woman, and you're in your 30s, and
that's not Papa, dude.
That's Chris Evans from
and you know, you're 35, 36.
No, I don't think I'll do that.
The odds of you getting pregnant are pretty radical.
No, that's not even Papa, dude, but it's a good little addition. It's Captain America. I mean, is that the first or second truck, dude?
TRX, baby. Demon Raptor. Demon.
All right, let's go to another Hap clip, dude. This one's called These Guys Are Best Friends Who Talk Every Day.
I don't know any women.
A little good douche, I'm assuming. Let's see.
It's show business. Let's get into my mustache. Let's get into a lot of stuff. Get off my nuts. We just need each other, buddy. You ready, Jim?
That's what they want. If they're very miserable, that's not what they want.
What if we started like that? Don't you just, again, there's so many times you can edit into like a whole segment of us being like, why wouldn't you edit that out? Why would you edit that out? Nina? Why do you edit that out? Get off my nuts! I said it to you. Or you say it to me. From the beginning of a Joel song. Here's my new song. Get off my nuts! With my brother Ham Potato. I can't even think of more names for that.
With my brother Subway.
This is my brother Ketchup Sauce. Subway. This is my brother Eat Fresh.
Was there all day long. Yeah. When she came home,
Potato. I think
it's my brother Tulsa right here.
Tulsa, Oklahoma.
All right, let's watch that one. The beginning is fire, dude.
It's show business. Let's get into my mustache. Let's get into a lot of stuff. We just need each other, buddy. You ready, Jim? Let's go. We started, so let's get into the mustache. Yeah, I spent Thanksgiving by myself eating a large pepperoni pizza. Have we not talked about Thanksgiving? You haven't been in there. I've been there so weird. You eat a pepperoni pizza? Because my girl had the emergency C-section, unexpected shit hit the fan. So I spent most of the time in the hospital. We had to go back to get all our stuff and just shut the house. So I go back to the house.
Actually, we've already seen this part.
Yeah.
How long is this one?
It was funny that their best friends hang out every day. They talked about Thanksgiving and all.
All right, let's see this one.
Finally cared. It's a good day, buddy. It's a good day. It's a good day. Everything's going. We got baby came home. Babies, well, not yet. Baby, we got the okay.
It's funny. You anticipate it being funnier. When you start, we got two things, okay? Two things that are big deals. So you're like, what's he going to say, dude? It's a good day because they have two things.
They usually have nothing.
Yeah.
That's what Chin's job is, right? Chin's got to bring the topics, dude.
Yeah.
If you let two hawks come in with the top, you want to know what the ducks want to hear, dude. That's why it's important for Chin to come.
Right. If I'm Chin, I'm looking at him and I'm like, Brennan, camo Indians jersey? Why?
Why? Pretty wild.
Yeah. Are you a fan? What is this? It's magic, dude.
I mean, to give credit to Brendan, though, it's not baseball season. It's basketball. I'm expecting to be wearing some basketball gear. You know what I mean?
I guess he just likes baseball jerseys. You know, it teaches him, but I just like it. You have all these thick white jerseys. He hates baseball. And he hates baseball. He hates baseball, but he likes the aesthetic.
Yeah.
Baseball.
That's where he's beat. All right, let's see.
Don't pick her up so baby's out of the hospital. Well, thank you, sweet Lord. Takes a long time. You get that call, right? Shout out to the unit at Cedar Sinai. They're angels.
And I know that's a weird relationship, dude. Them two. Oh, yeah. It's like they're just both talking, but not to each other.
Yeah. Well, Brian just wants to plug his shows in Melbourne.
Oh, true.
Just waiting, killing time.
I think this idea of like, we're importing doctors.
Plugging shows to cancel them, dude. You'd think they would be overdosing on Magic Mind and Rain.
It's like, oh, these jobs Americans
have
do, and then
who
they're
knows
like,
what it actually does. Maybe they're drinking it left and right.
you can understand
I fear that they're not drinking it. That's why they have their relationships on the rocks, you know?
Yeah, not enough. Sometimes you can have not enough Magic Mind.
Hotels or restaurants. Then you start going, and what jobs can Americans do?
Aristocrats are back. Aristocrats are back. There was not me and you. Yeah, there was on daddy duty. Tiger had a 40-year fantastic weekend. Yes. Yeah, I can hear it. I was on daddy duty.
He's solving a Rubik's Cube.
I swear to God, he said that.
I think he's over the containment rate of his Magic Mind. But it's funny, yeah, they won't. He's like, let you talk, I'm going to talk. He's like, actually, I'm still talking, but you're talking when I'm talking. Both of the stories are boring.
Yeah. I feel like there's a trouble in there.
Nice. I think this is just the way they talk. No, like this with anybody.
True. When they're backstage at Rubik's Studio.
Plus, there's nothing to zap. Like, Crowder has nothing to, like, zap.
If immigrants
Zapping
would take
with, they're like stopping Brian with Brennan Schaub talking, so
they would not be celebrated.
Well, what Brian should do is start slapping that chair. That'll get his attention. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, that's like the new form of podcast. This is like old school traditional where you just talk over each other. The new form is slapping chairs, knees.
Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. I slapped your too much there, dude.
Someone's job because I want to
That's all I had to say.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, these new podcasts need spoons. They can start going.
And it's kind of
music. Yeah, bring some music in.
Yeah. Let's see here.
No, but
this is like
this episode brought to you
my friend. He was saying, a spoon guy, you know, when you're in a fight, get a spoon.
Also,
they made music.
It's a weird argument.
With a shovel. Let's see.
Last thing you said, I know. Baby came home. Thank you for getting mouth to mouth. Baby came home. She's all good, baby. She's all good.
So,
Chang's investigators.
Kelly Osbourne. So please, Chuck, who's going to eat your shit?
I purposely didn't put that.
who's gonna eat
Yeah,
your shit when
No, yeah, we won't, but that's still just a wild thing to say, dude. That's out of pocket.
I don't know what they did.
Imagine if I accused you of giving kids mouth-to-mouth, dude.
Is he saying that he saved the baby's life?
Let's just see really quick one more time.
But one of the things they do.
Baby came home. She's all good, baby. She's all good. She was 2 minutes. I know. Baby came home. Didn't forget her mouth.
Is his face?
Mouth to mouth. Baby came home.
It's just a joke about
Well,
baby.
it's
Like,
a
crying.
Ryan.
Save the baby.
Alien.
It's kind of weird though.
Scott Alien. Yeah. Okay. And I wonder if that.
Baby's all good, baby. She's all good. She has 2 brothers, and then Tiger had his first travel ball tournament. Yeah, but then
We all give up the answer to it.
Yeah, something about 5 guys. We all know about that, right? All right, let's go to the next clip. We only have 3 left, folks. Please, it's called "Electric Cars Are Like a Microwave Steak." Posted by Haphazard, dude. Oh, we got a lot of haps coming in at the last minute right now. Let's see here.
I'm just joking around. I'm sure. Kidding. Loaded into a body.
Black car.
But if I had her on the body, like if someone said you want Kelly out,
Because this younger generation come up with all electrical stuff. And it's I don't have any issue with electric. It's just
that's kind of crazy.
it's not good. So I tell my son
the left one. I'm like,
oh yeah, that
that's and the right one is hot and faster.
Yo, what up, Mr. Meaty?
Go to the other one. The last one that showed up. The one yeah, that one.
I said, so your steak tonight, like you cook it fast in the microwave.
That's my favorite one.
Or I can go old school, put on
Please go to that one.
that fire grill.
Okay.
So you have that big grill.
And then
gas powered electric. So it gets maybe a quarter mile faster. Does it?
That is a
totally different lot.
She has a completely different taste.
They hate
The
Tesla.
jaw structure.
Sometimes it doesn't work for you.
All this stuff now. They break the bones of the face and then they shave.
Yeah, he's teaching them young, man. Pretty soon they're gonna have their own YouTube car show, dude. They're gonna be like working on TRXs, modding, and all that. They're just like, it's the future. You create a dynasty. What do you need to have a dynasty?
And you know, they go boo, and what does Papa do?
It's great. It's nice. The opposite.
My son's on Tesla.
Surgery people got in their 40s, like in the 90s.
All right, let's go to the last 2 clips we have here, dude. I know we're losing wind here.
I watched that whole thing like,
when we start saying boom and good, you know we're losing.
or are we just getting started?
Yeah, 3 more hours, dude. We should be at a Rogan episode, Timos, dude. We should just go like a marathon. Let's see here. This one's called Papa Thinks GTA Footage is IRL. Posted by Uncle TYS. And for the ending here, I put these 2 clips together because people can douche this on TikTok and Instagram.
We're just talking about this
for having that mustache thing. It's just fucking funny, dude.
This is not a serious show. You don't need to fact check us like we're randomly scientists or Gavin Newsom.
Yeah, dude. And also, anyone that's a fan of Bob, but he also hated it. Anyone that is a fan of Bob was a friend of ours, right? So, sure. Stand up for all you can online. Let's see. Yeah, good job, actually. 37. This is a say your takeaway. That's your takeaway, dude. This is a post that Brendan Shaw put up. It says Ram TRX launch off highway escaping the cops. Which, by the way, the reason why I'm reading everything that's on screen is Spotify is BuzzFeed. We're listening to 10 minutes of shop on Spotify. Yeah, just a little plug right there. Let's see here.
That's pretty good. That's right. That's right. That's crazy. You told me that was I don't think you should do it. There's got it.
I love Shop. Everything he does, dude. He's stupid on every media.
Wait, dude, no. That's why you can't just go around calling him stupid, dude, because he got you.
Oh, he got me. Oh, shit. He got you.
How does it feel?
Good.
Right, so surgery.
Yeah,
I agree with you.
How does it feel?
I would be a
every day.
I'm wondering.
Let's see here. This one's also Uncle TYS called Part 2 of the video game post. Let's see.
It's better than her daughter. But those
You're tired. Dude, I'm as good as the T-Rex, like flying off.
Yeah, when he does it, I was like, yo, that's crazy.
That's a video I seen you guys. It looks real, though. GTX. I posted that. No, you said this is Brendan's TRX. I thought it was real. I know it all the time, but I didn't think this is now.
You think I thought that was real? Do you think I thought that was real?
No, I mean, I hope not.
No. I'm pretty good. I choose to believe that Brendan thought that was real.
Okay.
So in my painted narrative, it's more funny to me if Brendan thought that was a real clip. Because it's so clearly a video game.
Well, that's what I meant. I knew you would think it's real, but I thought that you would think that he would think it was real.
Right. Well, in my idea, in my emotional truth, like a menage, my emotional truth is that he thought it was real, even though he just said, okay, all right. I mean, the idea that Brendan is like a prankster, that's true. I don't know if that's true. He's like, I'll make stuff up all the time. I told him this lie about this. How much of that? It's hard to know what is true. Again, we're in the world of James verse.
That's legitimate. And I think it's
real. Exactly, dude. He's right at that. I don't even know. There's people all like, there's rooms full of people with database typing away, friars. The friars are going at the same time. It's all trying to take Brendan down.
So if you're a person,
you know what I heard?
On expand your consciousness,
steps of a horse.
I
heard you being like,
want to have energy.
Gotcha. That's a painted narrative.
The whole thing
painted narrative from the lying.
That
carne asada. Chile.
It's like 100% real. All my damn like, hey, just is a video game. That's why I posted. But wait, the new GTA 6 trailer came out.
Why would you want people to send you a message saying you're an idiot?
I mean, dude.
We're going to live forever.
I'm so confused. I still love it. In my mind, I'm like, the character of Brendan is more important.
Examination of that.
Well, I think that's it for the show. So we're going to hop over to the Patreon for a little quick episode.
And I'm wondering,
check out Record Tweets, dude.
See you later. Younger for a lot longer than anybody ever has before. And then you get into the weird realm of a lot of these people that want to do something to the body.
Because I love you too much, baby.
Yeah, that to me is a little scary. I don't understand. I'm not smart enough to understand it, and I worry about it. But it gets weird
when you don't believe a word XG.
You want to stay young forever, so you can go college. Right.
The camera is right there. Yeah, so I'll just keep saying it. I got a show December 17th at Chatterbox in Covina. What do you got, B?
December 28th, I'm opening for Eric Schwartz Improv. He just dropped a special called Delivery. Check it out and come check us out, B.
I got our boy Eric. He's different, yeah. But anyway, and also we have Patreon where we've been reviewing specials. We just dropped some new tiers. The Rogan, Verse. We talked about Joe Rogan's special from 2006. If you're interested in that, check it out. But anyways, that's not we're here to watch 10 minutes of Shop. So start the timer, play the chain play.
Alrighty, so let's check out what we got here today, dude. First clip we have for this week is this one here. It says the looks of a jealous man, in parentheses, count selling tickets and doing comedy every weekend. Posted by Leech and Shaw.
Good news. December 7th, 8th, 9th. Helium, Indianapolis, Indiana. Spokane Comedy Club, 1716. Comedy Club, December 20th. 22-23 in Naples, Florida, and finally I ring in the air in Charlotte, North Carolina. Coming up on TV. That's all I got to say. I'm going to run this game.
I missed. What does he say? Like barbershop or something?
Oh, I think so. I think he says it's already been there or something like that.
Guys, good news. 778 Helium, Indianapolis, Indiana. Okay.
These guys have always had a ton of power. But we have
Very
the
interesting.
level of power.
So it's just that he's like scored.
And data mining.
Do you think
and
he's
power over your life
kind of
has
jealous?
never been
I think he's upset that he can't think of a joke.
as it is
So he's trying to think of it. Like, the comedic brain is turning right there.
Yeah, he's probably thinking like, well, I already called him.
So I think it's not only just
Earlier
their
in the episode.
but it's their capability to move.
Yeah, no, I think he's not. I don't give a fuck, honestly, if he's jealous. It's his homie getting shows. Like, why would you be jealous?
Yeah, Ryan's his North Star. Ryan, if anything, he's probably angry that these aren't bigger venues. Like the MSG, the O2, the Sphere. That's where you should see Cal. That's why Shab is mad. He wants Ryan, as you said before, to be bigger. He should be bigger. He's got these great bits about African singing men, fighting, guys with shovels.
And I also don't think he's jealous because there's a lot of rhetoric on Chang's right now about Chin being jealous, dude. Or salty.
Yeah, Chin is salty because of the World War II thing. When did it end? Cities.
Well, we got quite a long clip here right haphazard. It's called Chin is salty for being called stupid last episode.
Oh, we were just talking, speak of the devil. How would Shab say that? The devil speaks.
Speak of the season. All
Right,
right,
they deserve neither. What
do you got, Jen?
Just a couple questions for you guys. So last week, you guys are telling me the importance of dates and geography and all that stuff. Themselves.
Yeah,
I'm just curious, real quick, we'll start with
here's
Brendan.
what's really wild to me.
Your mom, Jen, is this your way of...
It's not just one lecture on the Antichrist would be insane. This guy's doing a series.
I wish that because I've seen some of this, and that's what I wanted. I heard your mom, and that's exactly so best brains think alike. But
not four.
Not in airways.
Everyone believes he's like, let's see here.
And is there a way of getting back on this? This is just a fun thing we're doing here. It's all very fun. Well, I'll find out. Let's go. Wait, you're saying your mom's from England, right?
Yes.
So you're half English. So who's the current prime minister of the UK?
What does he know
I don't know.
about the
It's kind of it's a tricky one. I don't know. I wouldn't.
he's saying it's tricky. It's tricky because the guy's like,
there's a guy who played the Antichrist. You went on that.
Oh, so it's not Boris Johnson anymore.
no, that was. I think that was 2 months ago because there was like a woman I think before, but I don't know what the
This
guy's
is like
name
me
is.
doing a 4-part lecture on Long Island racism.
I always find it funny when people want to be smart. You know? Yeah, I wish I was
Just to
smart.
show
But there's no chance to be.
everybody,
Oh, I wish I knew
how much I know about it and how scary
That would be
it
great.
is, and how
I
we
can't believe
gotta
you
watch
did every
out for it.
capital
But
of
it's
every
totally not
country
me or
state
anyone I
that
know.
Yeah.
It's no one
What's
that's
the
ever
country
been in
you're
my
at?
backyard.
What's the
But those
continent?
others,
What's the state?
he's just kind of like,
Oh, the name is. All right. So, anyways, we'll go back to that. But Brian, you born in Kobe. Who's the current president?
someone.
Well, it was Duterte, right? Okay.
Do you know?
It might have been Duncan.
And do you know the answer to this one?
Hiroshima?
But I don't understand, like, what is he doing?
Long Marcos.
Oh, you're only stopping clips because you know.
Yeah, I looked it up. He's like the son or grandson of like that guy Marcos, who's the dictator. Those are right. Another
You know what it's
dictator.
like? Yeah, it's like those
Just an interesting fact.
shitty men
Let's see
that
here.
become male feminists.
Right.
And then they easily
You're Persian, right?
Yeah.
and you're like,
Yes.
hey, look, I know.
Is it current president? Get back. He's the current prime minister. I'm actually touching the things that are close because I got pretty more. So I to hear him talk. So you keep going, Jess. I'll ask you.
I get it.
Why did I ask you because I see it go? Oh, that's right, because you're also your wife is.
Oh, shit, dude.
Very Mexican, y'all.
Why is Brendan trying to keep his Latino under wraps, dude? Jim almost was supposed to be good, though. He's like, because your wife is.
You think so?
Yes.
If I did,
That's an inquisitive face of a Latino right there, dude. Look at that. He's like, pop.
It's so strange.
Kids are
I
having so
it's so strange to have this military drone, autonomous drone technology
He doesn't talk about Mexico and the earwaves.
He's talking about his research. Don't touch Mexico.
Yeah. I would think Brian would know this because he knows like Afghanistan and all that.
Yeah.
Now when I don't answer, I think Brian. I feel like I'm being Brian. Oh, I know the Prime Minister of that.
What do you
But I
include
really think I
tennis?
Googled the Philippines.
What do you go, Eric, big into tennis?
But I didn't
Something
Google
else.
Mexico. But I may be wrong.
It's
Because remember I said dagger
like ice
sandwich
fishing.
or
I
whatever.
build autonomous drone technology. I build surveillance technology. And I love lake trout. And I love lake trout. And
Last time I remember was the
best.
Chente Foxes. I told Tropo's kids.
Also, quite a
I know all this stuff. I didn't know the name. Yeah, dude. Sounds an episode, you know? No, man. Can I tell my chick? It's between floating. You're born in the Philippines. Floating head of state in a country because it's always changing. Here we go. What does matter is knowing the seismic events in history. That's all. I have another game for you guys. This was I do it not to be embarrassed because again, Brian said, "Dude, you can leave all that." I said, "What?" I said, "No." I said, "No." My point was that a lot of times
It's a pre-planned bid, probably, and they discuss this, and they're like it's a bid for the show. But I'm so invested in this shit now. But it's like I like it, and I just believe that it's real. Like people that watch, I imagine people watch soap operas and that kind of thing. I just enjoy the theater. It's redacted, but we've all decided we're going to be redacted, right? And I love it.
Yeah, I didn't expect the fan of TVK from doing this show.
No, I mean, I really didn't know what it was, and I never really watched it. And now I'm like, I still don't really watch. I've only watched like the full episode once or twice. I tried to watch, like I was saying, I tried to watch the Adrian Peterson one. It was the first 10 minutes were rough, so I turned it off. But you know, these clips are amazing.
Yeah, smart.
if it's not relevant to life, you're not going to know.
Yeah, I said I use my time to build new skill sets, stuff that I actually have. You were saying, nor do you have to have time to focus on that with everything we're doing.
Did you say cocaine?
No, cocaine. Cocaine. I just read rumors about gin. Fentanyl.
Bye-bye.
This is just a little fun thing, because I honestly don't remember all the states. If you guys want to do this, just the abbreviations.
Oh, that's a mother.
And then we'll fast forward to the fast forward to this. Yeah.
It's when you actually face problems, not when you.
Oh, they edited this then.
Right wing.
And now the credits are in. How do we do?
Okay, Brenda, you got 29 seats right.
And by the way, for them, if you have a hard
What did they do? They just wrote the states on a map?
I guess they filled in a map of the state.
Honestly, that's not bad. I'm surprised. That sounds like a lie.
I so badly want to quiz you now, dude.
I don't think I would get. I mean, maybe I get 29. I don't know. If Brendan really did that, I'm surprised. I would get upwards of 45, dude. Like the geography, you know what all the states are? Yeah, that's good. Maybe I'm redacted. I don't think I would like know every state. I would get all 55 right. I could get New England. That's not bad. Because I know New England, I'd probably get the top part of the South.
Okay.
And then California. I would be struggling.
You'd be rocking 10.
A Midwest, I don't know. I don't know what any of the Midwest states, what the shapes of them are. Right?
I heard this.
Yeah, it's fifth grade, bro.
Fifth grade was a long time ago. I love to trust you. See, because I know I'm confident that I wouldn't do very well, but you're like, I got it all down. Sounds like a Kiwi guy.
Kiwi diet helps with your cognitive ability, so we're good, dude. All right, let's go.
Brian, you got 31.
9 to the 12.
Yay! I got 29, you got 31. 31, that's pre-pathetic by my grade. So I got 40.
Shut up. I do not. I think we count
31 shades. And I want to get wrong. What I get wrong? I don't know. It happens, guys. It happens. Well, let's change. No, you still don't know. By the way, it was a fun
fun game. Jim, you son of a bitch. Yeah. You know what, Jim? You're a silent assassin. I saw the glass on the Jim, you silent assassin. It was too. Until they know.
However, just know direct evidence.
He's like, Brian embarrassed me.
No, remember, Brian, you said that you could take an outlet.
I don't like that gotcha stuff because it has nothing to do with it.
Of course, it's not relevant. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's all good. It's just like I'm not saying that the filter is not right. And I know he was a conservative, but I didn't know.
Hey guys, sometimes we get stuff wrong.
Other officers, various reports mention the
So I think we should do the math thing on the next show.
suicide in 2019, but no official
I'll print them
sources
off,
or credible
and we can
reports.
just do them and actually see. And I will do my real results, even if it's like embarrassing.
Yeah, I won't study. I won't study. I will not study. Do not study. No, dude, I wish I could right now.
You saying study makes me think you're going to study. You
I have
fucking
zero
snake.
problem believing that
All right, I'm definitely not going to study.
bad things.
Although that is something I would do. I'm glad you said that. Actually, nothing about it because I probably would cheat.
Yeah.
But I'm interested to see what if we
They were grooming that guy.
don't do. What if I don't do as well as shop? If we have a win for Scoop,
I'll just cut it out, dude.
There's definitely
We have to.
expose a thing like that.
Alrighty, so let's go to this one. It's another haphazard, dude. Hap has
The
been
entire
like on the he's on the grill, dude. Yeah, cooking it for you. Yeah. It's called He Keeps Forgetting About the Allegations to Chris. Dicey, dude. Let's see what
And
this is
always
about.
has, forever and ever and ever.
Can't hear you,
And
man.
there would
I've
be
got this
made
and I can't wait to get that 20 started.
absolutely
When I do it,
plausible
that
that
ladies are
people
like this.
have
Fantastic.
covered
I
this stuff
took
up
that class.
as John-Luc Fredell, Jeffrey Epstein, others.
Well,
Maybe Virginia Jeffrey, I don't know. But like, there's tons of questionable deaths linked to the and to things like the Franklin scandal that happened 100 years ago. Or the Gary Carrigan was an investigator who supposedly had proof of
second hand I feel from that. I just, oh my god, it's brutal.
Suspicious death.
Correct.
That's
That's awful.
This is very suspicious.
God
I read that book,
damn,
The Strange
now you
Death of
fucking
Boston,
right
in
here,
the 90s or whatever it was, where I got the property down there.
55 lady.
He was the governor of Oregon running drugs out of New York, Arkansas to fund.
Got some old ladies in the crowd tonight.
I'm very
Bill
cool, but like
Clinton was the governor of that state.
60-year-old
Bill
bro.
Clinton
Like,
reads a book
you do
called,
comedy?
it's a famous book by Carol Quigley, I believe called Tragedy and Hope.
They're like,
It's a history of whatever, 20th century or something. But, you know, it's
Only 1,000 got comedy in this, dude. This one's posted by Successful Day 345. It's called Adam Sandler and Papa both recalling, or both, sorry, recalling that time they met.
Then become a
Oh
party
man, I
elder.
think he's just gonna be talking about some
And
random
many
band.
people, including myself,
yeah, I think the clip
is that
is going to be
in
like
order
Adam
to be
Sandler saying
selected
like a
by
funny thing where if
to
if
run
it's shot,
for
it makes something
highest
stupid,
office in the
and
land,
then shut up, Adam Sandler like,
you're to some degree competent.
When's
You've shown willingness
in the midst of
to
something
play the
where
game.
you're kind of
You've looked the other way, at the very least. Maybe you're engaged. But at the very least, if somebody goes, "Oh, I don't mean hard to tell you," go, "That's
When I
not
go to
fair."
the bathroom, he's
And you've shown willingness. So he's the governor of a very small state.
That guy.
Is
Then we walk out the bathroom, he's there, and he goes, "Hey."
He's not
And that guy, you tell us,
state.
"Get him."
He's not, you know, a well-known politician. He's a
You're
very
the tough guy that does comedy, right?
charismatic.
He knew you. You know, it's tough for me to watch clips like that because I'm looking at this whatever the PBD podcast, and those guys are living at our dream. You know, they have Shab on their show, and they get to just ask whatever they want. They get to hear new Shabisms and thoughts being created. Like, I'm legitimately jealous of that. They get, you see how happy they are? They're like, ask him, and they're like, oh my God, he's going to do a story that's not true.
Yeah, in the closet.
You know, I actually hotline ringing off the, was the phrase ringing off the, I'm going to buy my shops. The phone's ringing off the hook. Oh, okay, phone's ringing off the hook, it's actually hotline. Okay. Predict need. Yeah, I'm jealous, right?
I want to meet him at least. I don't need to do a show with Chop. I just want to be like,
put a wine bottle up your arm, take a picture of it. There's got to be something.
Yeah, that'd be nice. But I mean, it'd be cool to have a boss or go on.
Now there's probably still a lot of that, but I think also now
Trash Tuesdays.
They're hilarious. Their fans are like, yeah, two homeless guys on. Alright, I meant like legitimately homeless cats.
Alright, let's see this haphazard post, dude. The real tragedy is that he missed out on that dried turkey. Let's see.
You're doing some fucked up thing now.
I spent Thanksgiving by myself eating a large pepperoni pizza. Have we not talked about this already? I've been in there for 5 days.
No, I think his wife was not there because she went to the hospital.
Oh shit! Well, hopefully everything's okay with that. Congratulations to Bob on having a child. That's awesome.
It sucks about the complications.
It worked out though, right?
I hope so. I don't know, because you know what homeless cats do? They say some fucking off the cuff shit, dude.
Yeah, we're all paying for that. Like, trying to be good.
Alright, this next one's called How to Ruin Your Credibility in One Easy Step, posted by Haphazard. Let's see what happens here.
In the Senate, Congress, White House, whatever. There's a little room mixed up in these weird shenanigans. Because we didn't even just have we're having a lot of it's coming out. She talks about that a lot. Yeah. Well, remember the DC Madam case? They got rid of her. Deborah Jean Paul. Yeah. How would you mean? So unfortunate. Super important for the lady. Super unfortunate who's bringing prostitutes to all these powerful people who end up dying after
Rogan said to me, he goes, look what you've done. Rogan goes, look what you've done. He goes, what's your sources? I go, nothing. I go, Slow Monday.
Now think about it.
That's hilarious. It's just like GSP might make a coverage. Why not?
Like, we've got our congressmen, senators. Well, you went from
so Baba leans into like the being honest about lying. I like that. He's just a ridiculous guy that just says shit. He works too much, but also talks too much. He likes to keep you busy, right?
Would you do that if you had like the world at your fingertips? Would you just make up lies?
Well, no, not like that. But on Twitter, I say jokes that are lies. I feel like they're obviously lies. Maybe some people don't realize that, so in a way I kind of do.
How would Bob say transparency?
She's got that money. Well, I think she doesn't want to do it now.
Transparency?
Transparency, yeah. I really enjoy his transparency, dude.
Yeah, I like it.
I wish more news outlets would have that.
Outlets.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem with CNN and Fox News. Half they did post, it's like you only get half the truth.
ESPN, dude?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see this next one by Habits. Called Chris lodges a valid complaint with HR. Let's see.
Harder squeeze. So try not to say it. Yeah, I barely have. It's a harder squeeze. It's a harder squeeze. But you're going to get juice. The juice is working.
Somebody said it's a possibility. If that was true, it would be like.
Did he say Mexican too?
I'm sure he said Mexican. Watch cheers of
I think he put the X in there. I think he got the X. Yeah. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt there.
The doubt of the benefit. Yeah.
I want to shed some light on him.
That's the whole idea behind
I was looking at Chinese the other day.
Eric Weinstein.
Started his mechanic career outside,
Very high profile, very well. That's right. The night before, get your tickets now. The night before to warm up. October
workout place for
October 7th. The damn fast
What are you gonna do? In that show, what I don't like about the hit bro comedy, they make a joke like that that's really not that fun. Corchada, what's that? Play your biscuits, work out, what's that? A gym with sauce on it? And then they're like, yeah, dude, fuck yeah, biscuits, working out.
fun life.
It's just
I
too
don't
much laughter for something
apologize.
that's not
I
that
think we
funny.
have a good time
That
on this
in a
planet.
nutshell.
We don't hurt other
A
people.
lot of companies
We
run
don't do
You're
anything
the
wrong.
one that laughs
I
super
don't know
hard on
what
it.
he's doing.
You
Perhaps he
laughed
hurt
at
others.
ridiculous.
I wasn't in the room.
Oh, you thought that was funny?
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
That's your takeaway? All right, well, teach his own.
And I think that, you know, I believe in the altruistic concept. They want the Middle East to be a little more progressive. They want it to be luxurious. Still can drive now. Women are driving. Listen.
And I'm not bullshitting. I want to ask you a question.
We don't want the gays going off the roof. Obviously, I don't want to be so political, but we also need them to put O'Hare in the 15 genders. No, let's stop somewhere in the middle.
Why don't you? Why? And no
Let's stop
offense.
somewhere in the middle.
That's fine. But why aren't you closer to him? Well, I'm
Maybe
waiting.
he's like,
Responsible way I'm out of the fucking show.
That's what I'm going with.
Get in the frame, do that thing he does. Move the camera.
He's perhaps an agent of change. You know what I mean?
We're gonna get mixed up and do it. You gotta move. Participate. Let's talk about the nitty-gritty. Do it.
I don't think that, you know, I mean, listen, your comments about the performing Israel got stuck there because you were out of Israel war and they had to get out. Yeah. I didn't know how dare you take that.
You don't see me stop the
It
podcast.
doesn't happen so much.
Well,
You don't know how much you're
well,
telling.
in Israel right now, where they send them more television.
Stop calling them.
That's right. Israel.
A lot of gay joke shit. I think they buried the lead on this with great clip.
Yeah.
But I like the beginning way more than the HR complaint. The part where the Mexican guy's laughing, he's like laughing on the outside, but deep in the inside he's like crying and how like horrible it is.
Like my homies cannot see this.
Also, what's with the deal with the like Hamas guy that they just have in the back that says like Sydney? He's dressed up like a Hamas dude, or like someone in winter, you know. You go back. This is the second time he's been in the same outfit. He doesn't do anything for the show. He's just like audience.
Oh, right here?
Yeah. What's this guy's name?
Let me see.
I didn't know.
Oh fuck. Yeah, what this guy looks like he's just released like an Israeli grandmother back to like Israel. He's like the Hamas. Hamas and he's kidnapped Jen and Nick. And they're like, you know how they keep saying that the people are so happy to be. That's like what their face is when they get him back. They're like, hey, see you later. See you later, friend. Why is he there? Also, get rid of the fucking bee, dude. That show is over.
I don't know.
How do they have like 10 people working for the show and they can't do basic things like removing the merch and decorations from the old show? I'm bad at that. I'm not a producer. And it's making me mad.
I distrust this person.
Shout out to the truck sticker. We gotta do love trucks. We do love work. We're big guys. I was out there earlier today. My Raptor, you know, went to Australia. I shipped something from Australia to replace the engine carbine.
Yeah, I tried to replace the blower on my Corolla, but the fucking supercharger needed fixing too. So
don't you hate that, dude? Yeah. It's because it's like it only gets like 500, 600 horsepower or whatever. So when you gotta get in there, it's just like I call one of my guys, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I've been there, dude." 7 times a week.
Yeah, because I'm looking for like 10, 100, 1K grand, 1,000 fucking horsepower, dude. But it's hard when you got like a car with 200.
I saw you working on it the other day. I came out and I was like, "Damn, dude, what is this, Toontown?" You're going at it.
Yeah, dude. My face was all black, dude. Let's see here. You were working on a car so hard to get black face. Let's see here. This one is just a text post. It's called "You Dressing Up Like a Mechanic Now." Posted by Tiger Thing. That is hilarious. He saw the guy working on his truck. He's like, "I gotta look like that." Car. Yeah. Only 1,000 mechanics can do it, dude. Let's see here. The next one is posted by Natural Mix 4856. It's called "The Grand Wizard." Couldn't be happier. Wife and newborn child currently in hospital. Off to the races. Let's see what this is about, dude.
Hi guys, good news. I'm so excited.
It's an interview.
I wonder if you could like see his brain when he's about to like when he says "gird" instead of "good." Is there like a skip, like how the albums like skip? I wonder.
Let's see here.
Hi guys, good news. Good news.
I don't have a problem.
Grant,
As long as don't with the bread. So she's
Oh, I see. That's all picky, but it's so funny.
Okay.
He literally does it by accident. It's amazing that you catch the. How does he even do that?
Train wreck either way. There's been a lot of kid from Subway takes or whatever. New York City, this guy does Subway.
Fuel
He said
pump,
he didn't
your
put out
spark
the
plug.
Kamala Harris one.
Yeah, but let's like
Yeah, I heard he
do
literally just come out and
your
said,
stuff, you know,
you
and
want to
let's
tank
make
the
sure you
chances?
make not positive.
Terrible.
What's
Shit,
going on?
your answer
Bring in
would
the
be
shop,
no sense.
do that,
Did it
suddenly,
quick.
the fuel pump's bad.
This is some guy. I don't know, some guy on the Subway thing.
So
I'm not
it's
saying
not
that
a
maybe it's
huge
not something.
deal.
I think it
Be
is.
able to swap this out, check it,
I think
start
it's
from LMR,
Here it
bottle
is.
restoration,
Here Subway takes.
and then that would be back to running like Carter and not James. So be happy, man. And then now it's on to the races, and the plan is to get this thing at 600 rear wheel horsepower.
Right show, wholesome, relatable comedy.
And the fun begins.
Tarzan, not Jane. Yeah, is that a saying?
Well, now it is.
Yeah, hey, what? Let's keep that in the mental Rolodex thing. Yeah, make that one.
I just want to say, Papa's looking good, dude. Right?
Yeah, it looks good there.
He's got, I think the carnivore diet, dude.
Oh, he's okay. Has he talked about that?
Yeah, I think so. I'm
slimming down.
pretty sure on last week's episode there was a clip where he mentions the carnivore.
That's good. Ain't no shop inspired. Like, get back into it. My shoulder's kind of messed up right now. And I know you've been working out. Do you ever feel like shop doing that motivates you to sort of do what you're doing?
I mean, why did I start?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, because he's your North Star.
Yeah, dude.
So thank you, shop, for inspiring us.
But nobody wants to talk about the good. Like, look at that face, dude. Look at him. He looks great.
He looks very Joe Camel in that one.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I agree that he looks healthy.
Yeah, dude. The shout out to Shop.
His mouth is like getting smaller, and then the top of it is bigger. He has a funny face. Now, he's a comedian. Of course, he'd have a funny face. Part of being one of the murderers wrote.
All right, so this one we already saw. This one, it's posted by Haphazard. It's called "The Truth Comes Out."
We laughed so hard at one point in this clip. I know it's like 7 seconds, but see if while you're watching it, see if the part
That's one of the more
that we may just laugh again. Probably
by
would
the way. It's actually better than most.
I'm not a gearhead. I've never pretended I'm a gearhead. I can't fix this stuff. I don't. It's a different language. It's atrocious.
It's atrocious. I'm just because Gerardo pulls the clip, so I was over looking at my phone, and then I had my headphones off. I heard atrocious. Because he's still doing that. How does he not stop? The word he's got to know. That's not. He's saying, and he just did it again, and it's one of the funniest
so much of it
said words that he has.
Right? So much of it went to these
made the tier list, dude.
Oh yeah, it did. Shout out to the tier list.
Yeah. Oh, we got another haphazard, dude. It's called Papa's Next Career Can Be a Movie, Kids Movie Review.
Right? So it's like, okay, you give the money to
nobody wanted to see the WNBA
non-profits. Right. It all has
the control.
What about the people that lost the house? Right? One guy who just started cutting checks. Right. You got $800 million or whatever you got.
Just got
right. Which is kind of a money run.
Well, I watched a little bit of Light Years.
Especially when you find out some of these people make upwards of $1 million a year. Well, what they're going to do with this LA fire is still up in the air, but they had proposed zoning policy for low-income housing.
So I went and I was there and I watched it.
He is
Yeah,
now
I
positioned
get it. I'm kind of into it, but like an adult, but I just bounced out.
He's always been.
The whole storyline. You watch
And
it?
to his credit, he's had success. Like,
Bad film, never seen it. Kind of a reversal. Usually it's a great film, but you've never seen it. I like Baba being like good or bad. It doesn't really matter because he didn't watch it.
All right, let's go to the next one. This one's posted by Brendan is a hack. It's called Shop telling the world he doesn't like the name Joanna chose. He just goes, alrighty, let's see what this is.
Internet, sensibility, which is heavily
my
Trolling this
oldest
very
is
well.
tiger.
All this stuff. What he has is a terrible record in California. Terrible things. Your lives. But he's succeeding in the interest.
We're gonna get that. The rules are gonna be careful.
He's having fun on the
Looking pretty.
internet.
You know what I'm saying? And then she's either gonna be celebrity.
And people forget.
So
So we got this girl. You have to be careful.
So
He did a post on
I
X.
get is that even a consideration, really? Is anyone thinking, well, maybe we should go cinnamon? No, it's ridiculous. It's just his hack brain goes to like, oh, people make fun of that. But what I really think is funny, besides that giant Powered by Rain neon sign, where do you get that? Is why would it be dicey to give this child? Why is that dicey? Esperanza? Why is that dicey? We don't want to go dicey like Maria.
And they're like riding.
All right, so the setup is you don't want to give her a stripper name, right? Right. What's the punchline then? I got mine. Okay, I'll go first. Go for it. 8
He's got a
inches.
bunch of crazy social media.
I don't want to name her 8 inches. That's why I wasn't in it, but you know I love 8 inches. Yeah, I was going to say Atlanta.
Bus.
Oh yeah, that's it.
It's insane. But then when things.
Welcome to the stage. You're welcome.
It's
my daughter.
Sensible
Cincinnati.
Or sensible Democrat that wants to reach out to conservatives.
All right, so we got another clip here. It's posted by Ryan Joseph 82. Haven't seen him in the kitchen for a while, dude. Papa Luanjos, you know what that is, right?
Well, there's not a
Papa
lot of
Luanjos go. It's Taylor Luan, the football player, and it's because they're claiming he stole the mustache. See, I finally know something. Oh shit! I normally don't know anything, but every once in a while, my brain turns on and I paid attention.
Because
we're all appreciative of that.
Everybody has to get accustomed. They have to be in the public. Someone's going to run for president within the last 6 months. And they're going to win. Right? You need someone who's out there.
Other things going on in my life, but
so who else? Now you're 2026, right? So we have 2 years left. So
Master, Maestro, Eddie,
on the right,
kind of like
there's going to be a power struggle, and either Trump will live through his term, let's hope he does.
To get a Ford dealer,
he never knows.
they couldn't figure it out. They probably could, but they got a bunch of other broke.
If he lives through his term and he knights somebody, whether it's JD or whoever, that will be the person.
So they couldn't get it done. All good. So here we are. So we're gonna find out today. It's heartbreaking, man. You buy a
power struggle
truck that you wanted since you're in high school. For quite some time.
The facts. So you have JD, vice president, the obvious, and then the problem with Ron DeSantis is more stories. Ron DeSantis is a cop out. There's a guy that puts over energy. He's a jerk. No one likes him. He offends everyone. I know a friends in finance, a bunch of hedge fund guys went down to Florida.
We're find out today.
The throws
Keep
his campaign. They ended up insulting all of them.
So, yeah, 2 things. Like, one is, it's again the painted narrative of like high school. I've wanted this truck. I don't really believe that. Everything is something. He has this like idea that he has to be a way, and people really like it when you're like, man, I've been waiting on this for so long, and that's not true. The other thing is, well, first of all, that's take away. Yeah. Do you have any thoughts on that?
I mean, I'm a lot like Papa in that sense, dude. Because I got a lot of things that I wanted ever since I was a kid, dude.
Are there any kind of, or what's one thing?
One thing I've always wanted to be an astronaut. So if I ever end up becoming an astronaut or modding fucking spaceships, then I could say like I've always wanted to be an astronaut. I never thought about it every day, but
That's a clip for sure that we'll get made fun of if we get so big that somehow you could become an astronaut. That'd be crazy. On our subreddit. For sure, if you're an astronaut, we have a subreddit. Oh, we have a subreddit, dude. I was thinking it's funny that the people at the car dealership can't think. They've never told me, oh, yeah, we can't. What if you're like, we have no idea? That'd be, what do you mean? You build it.
You took your car and then they give you this face right here.
You gotta fix it. So it's broken? Well, then you gotta buy me a new car, Papa.
Whether or not.
So you just, the truck just doesn't work?
Yeah. She's kind of a tough bitch.
Don't make no sense. All right, let's get to the next one, dude. I don't understand the Lewin thing, but
Because Lewin has a mustache.
okay, that's it.
I'm pretty sure. You're saying he stole the mustache.
Lewin ain't my
Yeah, Lewin ain't got no merch.
Oh, another thing too. You give a vocal on the Tarzan the Jane thing. You like it or what?
No, but it's in there. It's a different version of what he said before. He said like run something, but runs, I think. But now he said drives like Jane. That's what I think that's what he meant to say in the first clip. Is it runs like or something? Tarzan drives like that. Yeah, I'm confused now.
He basically was saying that he changed Jane to Tarzan in the first clip. And this one he's like, it looks like Tarzan runs like Jane.
Looks like that's it. It looks like Tarzan drives like Jane.
And don't feel bad, dude. It's hard to keep up with Bobby. He's on head of this stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a sexist saying that is now part of the TV.
This is fun. She gets.
We're for sure saying that.
Now, spectacle. She gets a truck. She goes, he's on a
Tarzan, not a Jane.
Yeah, you have to say that you're not a Jane. You have to tell people you're not a Jane.
You might be.
Are not fucking underage people.
It's a problem.
And she's single.
All right, this next one is again haphazard, dude. The origins of stat. Let's see.
She's not.
Did you know 3 people were to jump off Gold Gate Bridge?
You know what I mean?
Well, that's why they put this.
Now, why is AOC shutting her mouth?
Yeah, that doesn't stop.
Because AOC's donors are being
Still 3
very
months.
technical.
No,
Yeah,
and that's just
and she's trying to run for president. Yeah.
His Where'd you read that?
She's not going to win. She's a goofball. She's making mojitos.
I think that no part is funny.
And here's the reality.
He's just like
She's shutting her mouth about Israel. Is AOC out there about Israel? No. No, because she's a fraud. But
what is it? He said, does he say the Nets?
And also communists in Brooklyn, to their credit, know she's a fraud. And know she's a fraud.
Dolphins coming.
Between their, whatever, Mike Knights and whatever, they figure out.
Oh man, hopefully nobody's watching the show is getting fucked by dolphins.
They figured out
this one's
this
posted by
bitch is
Haphazard
fraud.
again, dude.
Big time.
It's called The Parrot Strikes Again.
She was
Haphazard Strikes.
She was probably.
There are people that just need to follow. They want to follow. It's like CNN. It's like anyone. CNN, really?
She's ambitious.
You
She
know,
wants to be the president. You
people
realize
tune into that and they think that's the gospel. It's like, no, they're just pitching this stuff because they're getting paid, man. Big Pharma's paying them all this money. That's why they're doing it. They don't really give a shit. They're just paying this stuff and then you repeat that. You parrot what they're saying. It's just a hustle. Is that there is a segment of the population that can never say that. They cannot say that. And those the people, that's going to be your case. You're going to make money.
That's so funny.
Jewish people.
You can put that up whenever he has like a serious point, just to confuse you.
I want to know. It said something like Jewish face, like
that's why you have to nail it down. There you go. Because you're too stupid. This is what they're teaching you. You're too stupid to show up with an ID of the person. They want to mail it. They want to make it as easy as possible. They don't really give a shit. They're just paying stuff and you parrot what they're saying. It's just a hustle. In my opinion, I think this guy is a complete fraud. I think he's making money off of people who are desperate. And I don't think he's a good guy. I would never shake his hand. But that's at least taking advantage of.
correct.
These guys parrot everything that they say. And they're like, these other people are parroting. He's dressed like a mechanic as he says this too. It's kind of fun. It's like if you were to engage your mechanic evolution.
To appropriate money for a Jewish space laser. What does that mean?
Well, speaking of parrots, dude, we got Parrot Shop posting this one. It's called This Feels Like They Are Talking About Brendan Right to His Face.
Different time.
I hope it's not about the parrot stuff.
It's 2024.
All these people though are
now she wants them.
I hate comments. I don't really like it.
Look at this.
That's a good point.
Oh, Joy Reed's talking about it.
Who does like content?
We should all have them.
I know the clip is like they're talking shop, but I think that's a good point. Brian's like, I hate content. I was like, I hate terrorists.
quote that Jewish basically started wildfires in California.
Honestly, too, I don't know that.
Yeah, you look at how it makes the mechanic less trustworthy. It's like they have their car almost getting out now.
Wildfires of
Shit.
That's the thing. That's what you saw. I don't know what you can play. It's like, to me, it's like I like myself because I can say things. And I just can't, I don't want to censor myself. I don't know how to censor myself. I wouldn't find it good because I would do if I censored myself. I think about, you know, a lot of people out there are
If he just pulls the trigger, it gets him up and moves up in the pocket and takes off.
and that's completely understandable. And at the same time, you wonder that it's some cultural, however they want to get, you know? And that's happened to us. It's not really, it's not really because you're going to have 1,000%. The world will get this system.
Three of their wins, they scored the game-winning points with less than 60 seconds. 4-0 win. This one on the final play. Both teams over 400 yards of offense. Congratulations to the Buccaneers. They are still in first place in the NFC South. Moved to 4-1 on the year. So the interception by Arizona was going to basically ice the game. Then they fumbled it. Then they fumbled it into the end zone. And Tyler Lockett is Johnny on the spot to score one of the most improbable touchdowns of the 2025 regular season. Interception. No one touches him down. Loses the football as he goes to the ground. They might well get that one overtime to make sure that it was there to keep the extra point. So it's a moot point at this point. I got a question for you. Wow. And it doesn't matter the fact that it was the intercepted team that could go backwards. It wasn't a forward team for Tennessee. It was a backwards move for Arizona. Potential disaster for the Cardinals.
So, just massive entertainment, civil unrest, autonomous police forces, AI running drugs, that's what you
Time for the drive of the day, presented by Mercedes-Benz.
All right, as we wait for the final minutes of the three games going on, the drive of the day comes from the fifth quarter of the Dolphins' pitch game. The Panthers are down by 4 with less than 5 minutes to go. Anthony Xavier get back to the lineup after missing the 5 games with an injury. 3 plays later, Panthers 4th and 5. They convert, but Joey reception by Jimmy Horn. 17 yards and a first down. 2 plays later, first and goal from the forward. Rothschild underneath. And Joe Evans being the difference in the game. Winning touchdown drive. The Panthers beat the Dolphins. They improved to 2-3 with a 27-24 win on the drive of the day, presented by Mercedes-Benz. NFL Today update back to New York and Adam Shine. Spare large cheese for love. Bags here, 39-yard Toledo walking offense here. What a game. All right. Washington 38-35. Cardinals fans are pleased. Their team taking advantage. Titans now extend their first understand the situation. One thing for the moment is to try to fix it. Still in question next Washington with an 11 o'clock in there. So far, this game now with Kyler Murray coming in first down here, and the Titans would have to burn their final timeout.
Sunday will begin in London. It's the next London game and the New York Jets. You know where you can see it. NFL Network and exclusively streaming on NFL Plus Sunday at 9:30. Jets, Broncos.
And then that person has to watch the baby. It's getting odd. Well, you know, if you think about religion as being something that serves human beings, sure, and God wants human beings to what would be the answer to that? What would be well, I think it's, you get into living forever and playing God and do all this stuff, you get to a very dark stage of
Acclaimed quarterback in the National Football League. Right now, Lawrence able to take a seat. It's all about long time. This throw, he knows he's got the outside leverage on Clark. Cam Ward just drops it in the perfect place. Jonathan Gannon, Norton, to start taking out those timeouts. We have to twice. Tennessee taking back field goal. They're going for the win. We've seen it a while, but the Detroit Lions have recovered the onside kick. They just might get a couple of knees or maybe a first down to end this. Washington is not going to try and score here. They should, and they'll fall down and let the clock continue to work. Tennessee, they're not going to score here because they wanted Arizona still to burn their timeouts, and they'll kick a field goal here to take the lead and potentially win the game in the final seconds. The Tennessee Titans, the high watermark for Arizona in this game was 21 to 6 1 point. It may have been 21 to 3. It was 21 to 3 at one point. And Barry DeMarco was one of the bad mental mistakes of the season, which took a touchdown off the board for Arizona, and now Tennessee might get their first win of the year because of it. They'll find the 49ers. Devastating. Tennessee playing like one of the worst teams in the National Football League. Get off to a hot start. This could be a devastating loss for Arizona. It's going to be wild. Murray certainly thinking about it. This was a 21-3 Cardinals lead,
Right here, international audience, and keep it right here to watch the touchdown montage. And bring you back inside the NFL studios. Everyone, Scott Hansen here through number 5. Home teams have been able to win all three in the early window. The Indianapolis Colts were solid favorites over the Las Vegas Raiders, but the Carolina Panthers have won 3 get a home win, and the New Orleans Saints get their first win of the season. Everyone else, it was road team victories, including the Lions, who are putting the finishing touches, as I said, on that win at Cincinnati. The Lions are improved to 3-1. The Philadelphia Eagles lose for the first time this year. The undefeated team remaining. It is the Buffalo Bills, and they're coming up on Sunday night. Tonight, the touchdown montage in just a minute, but first, let's give you the top 5 plays today on NFL Red Zone.
Top 5 plays presented by Accenture.
Total touchdowns, including those ones that came in the second half, 59. One defense and special teams touchdown, touchdown. And those 59 scores, so this one's we have now reached 35 total touchdowns. Episodes like 10 television, take what you use. Here in the studio, in the garage, everybody's on skill. Todd Prosper, our director of I'm Scott Hansen saying thank you so much for watching. We leave you as we always do. Time or look at every touchdown from every game. Good night. See you in 6 months. He's like, no more show, no more of this comedy. That's it. I'm just a truck on the simple truck. I know this stuff is flying our way. We always ask for new shows. I want to see content now. Just talk about bigger content. We fucked up. I will admit to it. We should have been like, that was stand-up. Obviously, we're like 4 shows. He listens to us because he's a guy who reads the comments. He's a hockey, he moves hockey. He's like, they ask for more shit. They get tuned in. They're probably looking at us like, these 2 nuts. Yeah, I gave them what they want. Now they're like complaining. That's really something that you yourself should have. Maybe you're a hot pick. We know that you ask yourself what do you want. Maybe give us a song. I ask myself that every day. Let's see. Start to design a Democratic Party for an identity politics. 2 years is no problem. The party to raise taxes on the Trump killed, Toontown episode in November and take off in March. Progressive energy. So it's people have content. You guys see something specifically like that first episode of Toontown. All that stuff takes extraordinary. So you see it in 12 minutes. So it's like the next episode. And it's not about America, the future of New City, the most economically, the world economics. It just takes the Carbus is different than anything else, especially when you're working with not about tuning and stuff like that. Just undocumented people. They just don't move fast. It has to choose the most going to play a few years to get this stuff done. It's on.
It's a great episode. That's insane. I mean, a year to do one episode is crazy. Maybe it means like
conversation.
But a month is so funny because I used to live in Hollywood for a while, so I roommates who do like TV production. The idea of them, you ask them what they're doing, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm working on this show for the shop." Like, "Oh yeah, what are you guys doing?" It's like, "Oh, we're shooting."
It's intense. You go in
In
there,
a month,
it's like
you're gonna be on location for a month to do what? How long is the episode? What? That's part of his problem, and this is something that Mark talked about. He really has too many people on table. And too much, like there is not need for 12 people, but there's only 2 of us.
Yeah. You don't need a transgender hub.
You know, and we're nowhere near as big a production, but I want you to know I disagree with you. Keep going. You okay? Well, now you go. No, I mean he's going through a lot. What the fuck? Right. Okay. I was. Content is king. Right. Okay. He puts out episodes every fucking week. Right. How many episodes? I don't know. 3? Yeah, I'm not numbers. He's writing in his diary. He's fucking T-Fat-K-ing. He's shop showing you. Right. Where are the... Is there a food truck diary every week? I don't understand. You're right. No, you're right. I'm feeling this in. You're right. I can't talk. No, when I see this clip, I'm like, fuck. Yeah, I feel bad for shop. And I'm not saying he's out here trying to put out Toontown. It's like this. Toontown's awesome. You're right. Sometimes you gotta work on one 12-minute show for a month or a year. Yeah, you're right. You're acting like your friend would be like, oh yeah, I'm doing one show for 1 month. They'd be like, look, I'm working with shop, dude. That's what they would say. Yeah, fuck up. Be cool, Goonie. Yeah, but how much are you working with shop?
That's right.
Are you getting paid? 7 times a week. Are you getting paid? No. He's off. He said he was going to pay us, but he wasn't. But he did.
Right.
You know,
so
he
there's
no
punishment.
Yeah, no, you're tripping, dude. I see this and I see a king suffering right now.
Like it is all set. Like you want to be the person.
All right, let's go to the next one. This one's posted by Azur. Yeah, great.
I'm not saying
it's title, dude. You want to read the title? Go for it. America's.
Well, it seems to be prepared to run a country without people.
All right.
What is pop and what's crack?
How are you trans? And I'm wondering how you begin to sever ties.
Dry turkey is usually the norm.
First, you're going to replace the people in your own country with people from another country you can pay a lot less money to.
I don't know the context. Why is he expecting people to say that? He's saying there's a fourth wall between you and the audience. You can hear us responding. I don't know. We're saying a lot. Yeah, I mean, you just watch the show.
Well, I think we want to set up more internal conflict. Like if we can figure out the white versus black struggle in America is kind of
it's
right.
One of the downsides we made in
racism that people think is kind of accentuated by social media, and then they figure out that racism that exists is accentuated by the bots, so that they're pitting us against each other when most people are cool, the vast majority. And then also there's the gay straight thing, this weird push recently to try to repeal gay marriage. Well, it seems like one of those big things that they do to keep each other on each other's throats.
He saw
the ultimate one is Sharia law.
Comedians talk
The ultimate
for a while,
one is bring in as many Muslims as you can. Let them gather up steam. Let them build up an alliance. Let eventually
the vocals are all good. What he needs to do is slap the shit out of that chair. You know? Bro, right. Watch it up right here, dude. That's what he needs to do.
Everything you stand for as far as
you need to get on the show first.
I think freedom
the most producer's advice, dude.
100% right, and I think the funny thing about a lot of the big
I think I reached my magnum opus of shop moves, dude. I'm able to throw shit at you. You're killing it. You're firing on all cylinders. Alright, so this was by Hugo Tactical. It's called You're Following the Blueprint. Looks like a clip from JRE.
They're all over the world.
Now with my platform, not as big as yours, but it's not bad. I I get that. Yeah, I least you can follow the little rounds. Just white rapper creates all the music for all my promos. He's so fucking talented, man.
What are our cities look better? That's beautiful. That's good.
You're helping.
To have thriving cities.
What was the title of
that much
He said the title is.
So to me, I start to
You're
think
following
like,
the blueprint.
Yeah, Rogan gave him the game. He took the ball and he ran with it. He's a football player. He was in the NFL.
You need a bunch of
You
need a bunch of people that are upset. A bunch of
You
people
had a
that are
coffee in the
constantly worried
Bills
about their bills.
practice.
Because if you're worried about your bills, you're not worried about anything else. Right.
He took that coffee, he drank it, he threw up uncontrollably. That's coffee you like. Yeah, he throws up all the time because he drinks coffee all day long.
Yeah, he
Make
drinks
sure
the
that
water. He drinks
you've
coffee.
got a constant struggle in terms of like what you're allowed to say,
Oh
what
my
you're not
gosh.
allowed to say.
All right, this one's hosted by Baby Q. It's called Just Jumping on the Fryers for a quick 8-second shift. This one's pretty fast. Let's see what happens.
So what do you think that he's doing that as a reaction?
Oh, no, remember he's talking about how Chin is dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, that's from the dumb clip?
He's like, we're not saying, well, you know,
that could be a sound drop. I just don't know something or you get something wrong.
Right. And they're
what do you think about his impersonation of Chin here?
You know, it's not the great impersonation I've seen of someone else. There's room for improvement there.
But he's on the right track, right?
It was dumb that Chin didn't know Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Look at this, dude. We got another haphazard.
He's the man.
I was 14 years old when I met
He's very busy.
Nice of Papa to pitch in where he thinks the ticket price is $160. Let's see.
It was the summer of high school. I was working 3 jobs.
Now, George, if you said Brian can fly me to Chicago, I would do that.
A friend of mine told me
Thanksgiving?
$30 to give another guy a massage.
No, for Thanksgiving.
It went from a dream job
Oh,
to worst nightmare.
that's what Brian's offering right now.
So sweet.
I mean, this is
I don't think they right, so that's very sweet. You know, if you really want to go,
another FC accuser alleged she was 16.
round trip from 162. That's on Spirit.
Mexico.
That's what I'm flying. It's Spirit. You have to leave. Spirit, you have to pay for water.
It was assaulted.
Tomorrow. No, you have to leave tomorrow. Thanksgiving's on Thursday, so you
Lay down.
I don't care about Sunday. If you really want to, I'll fly. The price isn't an issue for Brian.
Hey, do this off earwaves.
Yeah. This is like their employees talk.
Yeah.
When you get to leave for Thanksgiving or the show.
One way, you can crystalline it up a little bit, dude. You can say, oh, it took a crack.
Yeah.
You're not gonna. I'm gonna buy you tickets, dude.
This is what I've been.
You know?
Yeah.
What I
Did I forget this one?
No, I'm just saying that's probably something.
somewhat.
That was a good juice create, though.
Yeah.
The whole thing is
How about you took a crack?
that you have a pedophile who's also
So
connected
stupid.
to all
I like it.
these wealthy
Let's see what
people. Yeah. And then
Cover your Wi-Fi.
does something where all these people
Yeah. Let me know if you want to.
and then supposedly
I'll pay for half of it,
has
George.
all of this
Well, now you want to come in.
and all
Well,
this,
look.
and then you have Pam
Look,
Bondi
half the
saying,
other ones, you kidding. That's halfsies.
and then you have Cash Patel saying,
They don't get paid. Half goes to Brian, half goes to Brian.
Off air, they take them, that's part of the show, right?
we are
We're not actually.
absolutely
I mean, that's a lot of
100%.
Yeah, it's a lot. We're not gonna be able to, but you have to go now because we said we're gonna.
His relationship with his
And you know, like,
this is not going to be
I mean, you probably already know, but
hey, I'm working
regular sound.
but he's going to do things there for us. That's great.
And you did it crap.
Not only in our own stuff, but I think it's going to connect him. So,
I'll tell you what, we don't do enough
files that are holding out for everybody. The guy was
So give him some
going
money. Give me some of your salary. Take off comments. No, you're so generous. Take 20% of yours and give it to the company. You're the guy here. What do you got, Jen? Are we sending Georgie to Chicago? You want to go, Georgie?
Okay, now.
If you want, for real. Yeah, that's how we cover, Georgie. We don't want you here crying at Penix.
Interesting omission there.
There's so many people in San Bernardino, so Brian is drinking
or as I like to call it,
our ally, very close ally.
Thanksgiving, man. I mean,
It's got a word Wednesday.
It's not even the Israeli government per se.
Do we?
It's a
Do we?
Are we fighting the kid close Wednesday?
their intelligence community.
So the cheapest is 6 here anyway. I'm gonna be here anyway. Wednesday.
Check Skyscanner.
Access
Cheapest is 6
leverage.
Great. No, my face. What happened to that? Yeah, we saw one for 180. That was it automatically selected December. So I punched it tomorrow, Wednesday till Sunday.
This is literally an HR conversation. This is an HR conversation. Like an employer talking to their HR person about when someone can take off and all that. And they're having it on air while Brian drinks the Magic Mind.
It's really a skill, dude. I mean, look how close we are to the end of the movie. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, how I can do that. Dude. I can't control. I'm chopping at the D. To play for you.
Well, it's the rest of the food at the end of the day for me.
Wait a minute.
Okay. Like,
Yeah, dude. Oh my god.
it is an HR conversation.
What's next? Which holidays are we gonna have off next year? What do you think, Jim? Should we do Martin Luther King Day?
We're taking New Year's off this year. Can you?
We are. Yeah. No episode on New Year's.
I want to fly to Rancho, though. Can you pick that?
Well, I mean, if you really want to go, I can pay half.
Oh, I'll pay the other half.
Yeah? Yeah. All right, well, let's pull up Skyscanner.
Okay, it's guys.
Yeah, since you're so rich all of a sudden.
Half. Yeah, what if you guys give me 12% of mine?
Okay, Mr. Whole Foods. All right, give me a bench my
What are you saying? His mother was already dead?
I do want to get a gin, though, dude. I think it'd be cool if we had a
We're
gin.
saying that he was in
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how long it takes us to have stupid conversations like that.
Yeah.
Like that we just should have.
There's a lot of mission with
Yeah, hey, well, how about in the comments? Let's talk about
This is the whole comment.
Yeah, you want to be a champ?
Yeah.
Yeah, what it takes? Can you sing?
Oh, fuck
Can you
yeah.
cook?
Yeah, we want to listen to songs you sing. Yeah, please, we're going to buy you tickets for it.
What?
And also you have to leave it back
Just the
audio and visual.
absolute.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
You can't cut out stuff that doesn't work.
Examples of things you wouldn't cut out of our
phone
episodes.
call to
Right,
his girlfriend.
You know? And yeah, just leave an employment application below.
Yeah.
Key details.
Right.
No promises.
No promises.
No promises.
Oh, yeah, no promises. No, this is a bit on the show. Let's see here. This one's called Ziet. Ziet. What does that mean? German? Maybe. It's posted by
Ziet.
The Office of the Inspector General
Ziet.
found
That's
that
something I shot
supervisors
this
of
thing.
the Metropolitan Correctional Center
that's great.
allowed
Let's
FCC
see.
to make an
Fuck
unlawful
Russians?
violation.
Yeah, you're the clearly I know to a Russian, probably you or you. So he's way more Russian looking than I am. I look I'm Irish and Italian. That's Western Europe. You don't look Iranian, bro. Dude, you don't look American out of anyone. You look bad, bro. Ryan looks the most fucking Russian. You look Eastern European. Oh, I'm eating little eyes. You like soup? Yeah. I mean, no. See?
His brain takes an audio because Callan clearly said yeah.
Yeah.
And then Shab goes, yeah, put a Z in there. How many times do you get hit before you have to start switching over letters?
Yeah.
Sounds.
The guy, gigantic, muscular guy.
Maybe at least one kick grand.
Could have killed him.
This one's called The Summary of Papa. It's posted by Haphazard. It might be content we've already seen. We'll check it out.
All right, but so what was the lesson you learned? You have to learn a lesson here. So what was the lesson? What are you not going to do again?
The missing man. They know where it is now. Oh, no worry. Now it's good.
Those eyebrows.
Godfather thing.
Yeah. Who's Vito Corleone in your Godfather?
missing minute of FT video contradicts Monty's camera stop
Oh,
recording.
Scoob. Yeah. But Scoob, he died. No, Scoob is definitely my
Contradicts
Also, who's he taking over from?
video taken out of Epson cell on Diamond Guys, part of
yeah,
secret materials released by the House Oversight Committee.
Yeah. No, it's Sunny.
The day about that was conditioning. The Mary said,
He is definitely Sunny.
Here I got confused.
Oh, you're recording.
Wait a minute, those messages get saved.
All right, let's see this one. This is
Master painted looted.
Look at what it is.
stand-up daddies. I feel like we might have already seen him already, dude. But I saw him doing stand-up, and we're gonna watch it. I don't care if we've already seen it. Maybe. Okay. Only 1,000 can do it. Let's see. This one's posted by Parents Shop. It's called Green Room Diaries. How did that go?
That's crazy.
There is a serial killer on the loose.
That's the whole thing.
Made his way down San Jose.
Argentina literally is towns in Argentina
Head on a slow.
Oktoberfest.
Head on a
German later was on like this is grandpa in
Jeff Dahmer's so hot right now. Right? That Netflix song.
They did that show.
I'm making serial killer. So
They went
this is
down
hot.
there.
Yeah.
I think it's very popular.
This dude just tried on my
I don't
fucking
know
shoe.
if it's true, but I've never seen
Serial
serial
killer.
killer.
That's a Jeff Baker shot.
But there is
These 20 to 22
went to
serial killers.
Argentina,
What are you doing?
and didn't someone just confirm that
Oh,
recently?
when does he want people to laugh?
Isn't some
See, he doesn't really get much
had a bunch
pod
of children?
for even. I mean, they're not.
He's actually a lovely man.
He doesn't allow people to laugh.
It's only
That's what
right
they
here.
say. I didn't. I Yeah, this is the problem in history. There's so much lies.
Alan Boyce.
Yeah, dude, that was a good. That was a hard daddy. Yeah.
And also,
The fuck? And a couple more.
Ooh, he does have the I like cereal.
Pull over, beat their dicks, do something.
There we go, like Kobayashi.
Make your face like a fucking clown. Shoot, leave a calling card. Do something, dude. Bro, I think you're like a shot. It's my day. I'm the first one to Kobayashi.
God damn. He's so predictable. Well, that's good though. That's good that he's predictable. Because like the zoo, you expect the lions to like roar. But a lot of times they don't. They just sit and do nothing. Shop, you're gonna hear him talk about eating digs
Like Kobayashi.
doing that voice.